Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker, where our birthday celebrations are in full swing. We're in the birthday mood,
balloons and everything in there.
We've got balloons, we've got grapes.
Cheeky little streamers.
Yeah, it's fun. We've got grapes, we've got hobnobs.
I mean,
we've got it all, haven't
what
we?
more do you want, quite frankly?
What can we want? Exactly.
Grapes and a hobnob.
We just need cheese and pineapple on stick, Laura says, and then we're sorted. How are you doing? Oh, yes, please. Feel our bubbles. We've got an amazing day lined up for you. We really do. It's going to be awesome. So take a little look at this. We're starting with lovely Leonie, who's here with IndigoBlu. We've got 2 o'clock as well, brand new birthday deals. The one and only Keith is back with some mega deals from Dienamics as well. 3 o'clock, we've got a brand new launch of the new painted Petals. He's waving to me. Oh, look, he's got his dancing shoes on as well, from Hunkydory. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got more steampunk inspiration from IndigoBlu. Some beautiful demos from Leonie here. It's going to be absolutely incredible. And it just, honestly, these brand new rubber stamps, the paper pads that we're about to launch with you are stunning. They're just gorgeous,
so cool.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I must admit, it's one of those, you know, when you get a collection and then it's like, with the paper pad, for instance, there's so many elements to cut out.
Yeah.
You know, and and I'm not normally a fussy cutter until you give me a paper pad like this, and then all of a sudden I'm like, scissor hands.
Yeah.
So I've been chopping up, but the stamps, because they're a red rubber stamp, so you get such detail. They're really cool. The whole collection is cool. Obviously, we've got, at 4 o'clock, we've got some other elements that we're not going to show you in this one, but get ahead. I'm not going to use them in this hour. I'm being really good. I'm being really restrained.
You've been very restrained.
I'm being very restrained, but have a look at them. And also, we've got some of the returning favourites. So we've got stamps and we've got paper pads that match the new collection beautifully.
It's all just mega. And we've also got some IndigoBlu birthday deals on their way as well. So you definitely want to stay tuned for everything. Remember as well, anything that you buy throughout the birthday event, you get entered automatically into a free prize draw. And the prize we're giving away is pretty spectacular. So we have an epic £1,000 giveaway, huge bundle of crafting goodies for you, which is just fantastic. And we've got 2 of those to give away, I think, haven't we? Have we got 2 of those to give away, Laura? One was last week.
Ah, okay.
And one's this week.
Amazing.
There we go.
So
yeah, I know. I don't know.
Watching, I want them to email in.
Yes, will you message in? Were you the winner? Tell us, because yeah, very exciting.
That is well exciting.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
and there'll be lots more competitions and things like that on the way as well. So just stay tuned always and come and join us. Now, we have a huge bundle of the new collection that is available for you, and you can shop ahead. You can go and grab it right now. But what we're going to do is we're going to really show you them all individually, and they are available as individuals as well. So we're going to bring the graphics live for each individual, and then we'll bring you your bundle.
Absolutely.
And it is really good value.
Yeah,
really
and
good value.
obviously, you know, what I like about this is you've got your choices. So if you want to pick a mix, you've got that option. But if you're like, nah, I want the lot, then you get your best deal, but you get the whole lot delivered to you. But it's options, and I love that.
It is, well, something for everybody. Exactly.
Yes.
Now, we're going to start bringing them to you. All of the stamps that you're about to see are red rubber stamps. They are absolutely incredible. So tell us, Leonie, first of all, what is it about the red rubber stamp that makes them so popular and so detailed? Because you can't get this element of detail, can you?
Absolutely. I mean, red rubber, I mean, when I first started stamping many moons ago, they were all red rubber.
Okay.
You know, there wasn't clear stamps when I first started stamping, or at least they weren't absolutely everywhere. I think Clarity were the first ones I ever saw. So red rubber were the ones.
Yeah.
Now, red rubber, they seem to have gone to clear a lot of companies because red rubber are quite expensive to make. However, the detail, I mean, this is mine, so this has been inked up. And I love that because you can really see the detail. I love these characters. They are cool. So, and you can see his whiskers, for goodness sake.
Can't you?
You know, you can see absolutely everything. They're a mounted stamp. IndigoBlu mount the stamps for you. They even cut the stamps for you. Amazing. And that bit is, that bit's a boring bit, having to cut the stamps. So they even do that for you. The cushioning means they're really easy to stamp with.
Okay.
So realistically, you don't need a stamping platform with these.
Okay.
Because you've got that cushioning,
Oh,
you're ready
really?
to go. Yeah, it really does make a difference.
The detail
They're
almost looks
beautiful.
like, it almost looks more like an etching. Like
Yeah, it does.
it's just so exquisite,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah, and the images are cool. We have got a lot of really cool images to show you. There's some really good sentiments as well.
Yeah.
I have stamped them out for you so you can see how crisp and clear they stamp out. But yeah, I just think this is such a cool collection. I love steampunk anyway.
Yeah.
It's always really, really popular, is steampunk. It's one of those that if you're into it, you're into it, you know. If you make to sell, obviously you can make the things you sell.
Yeah.
And steampunk, I mean, the following is huge.
Massive.
There's fairs, there's still, you know, events that are just steampunk events.
Yeah.
I still haven't been to the one in Whitby, actually. I still need to go to that because that's
On
meant
your
to
wish
be
list.
well cool, yeah.
It's all the films as well. You think about The Greatest Showman. This guy looks like a
Yes, he
character
does.
from The Greatest Showman,
Yes,
doesn't
he
he?
does.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
amazing. Just really, really fantastic. And I mean, look at the deal as well. It's just $12.99.
They're really good. And you've got your sentiment as well. Yeah, with
Yeah.
this one, it doesn't necessarily have to be steampunky.
Yeah.
You can steampunk him up if you want.
Yeah.
But like you say, he's got a really interesting sort of look about him, hasn't he?
He's quite sophisticated.
Yeah. Quite sophisticated, but I also see him as, you know, one of these that's probably got a suitcase full of potions and lotions.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You know,
maybe,
selling his wares. I
He's got a little
love
glint
him.
in his eye.
Yeah, he has.
Hasn't he?
And the
Definitely.
sentiment says, everyone else is taken, be yourself.
Love that.
Absolutely.
It's great,
Be
isn't it?
unique, be yourself.
Be you.
Love him. I think he's fab. He's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love it. And then do you know what? You can use them together. Everyone else is taken and be yourself as well.
Yeah,
Just fabulous.
absolutely.
Gorgeous. So this is the first one, okay? And you can come through for that right now. But again, we do have this big bundle coming up at the end as well. Now, we've got your pump house.
These are
I
so
love
cool.
this. This
Now,
is so cool.
I've stamped these on the same little piece of card. Oh my gosh, I love these. I love these because you can build a scene.
Yes.
They'll also work, if you've got the originals, these are going to work beautifully with the originals as well. So you can really start building a quirky, fabulous village. And isn't that cool? These are the kind of images you look into. So you start seeing all that detail. You start seeing that. And it's called the pump house because you can see the huge pump with the little gaskety thing on the side. Really like that. It's got that vintage look, but then, and this is what steampunk is, isn't it? That real
That industrial
fascination
kind of.
Yeah, and also the imagination of industry.
Yes,
You know, what they thought were going to happen. So you've got something that's really quirky and fabulous. I love that. The detail is sensational.
Price as well, $4.99.
Oh, yeah, that's really
good,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
We've got a lot of people coming through for all of these individuals. Remember, the big bundle is on its way. You can shop ahead, you can go and grab it. But, do you know, as you said, quite rightly, Leonie, there's something for everybody. So we're everyone's budget. Now, here's the other part of that. So this is your steam house. And it's
look
just
at that.
lovely.
Again, really cool. I love they've got that real vintage look to them.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be, again, steampunky.
Do you know what it's reminding me of? Did you get this vibe? It's like, you know, in Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, yeah.
The film, it's the inventor's cottage.
Yes, of
Isn't
course.
it? Belle's dad.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
It's like you said, it's that storytelling,
Yes.
it's illustrative, what's gone on behind these doors, what's being invented, what's being made, what's being imagined.
And you can, as soon as you start working with it, it's like maybe you're going to put smoke coming out
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
Maybe it's
What
going to
colour's
be
the
in a
smoke?
mist. Exactly. A bit of blue and
Or is
green.
it bubbles? You could have bubbles coming out the chimney, couldn't
There's
you?
so much you can do with it. Really, really love that. And again, you're using all the fantastic little buildings together to build your own world.
Oh, I love it. It's always so exciting. I bet you're getting loads of ideas, aren't you, straight away at home. QPIU02 is your code for this one. And I'll just give you that free phone number because I know lots and lots of you wanting to use it straight away. 0800 001 4433. You can use the phones. You can come in on the web, hobbymaker.com, or, of course, the app as well. Just please remember, and for all of our new customers who are watching today, if you're joining us the very first time, our new family members here at HobbyMaker, You don't need to build a basket, okay? Because I know you have to do that sometimes because you don't want to be charged for postage and packaging every time you check out. Here you can check out as many times as you like, right the way through till midnight tonight, and it's still only $4.95. So definitely, come on in, check it. It's so good, isn't it?
It's
And that's
so
across
good.
all our brands as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's mega. No one really knows how we do it.
Yeah.
We don't ask too many questions.
Yeah,
Right.
that's costing a fortune.
It is. But shh, we don't worry.
know
We don't worry
that.
about that. You don't need to worry about that. Right, we've got Mr. And this is terrific. See, I love this guy. Is just full of personality, isn't it?
He's so cool again. And of course, the detail. I mean, look at him.
He's so great.
He's such an adventurer.
I
think when I used to live in Oundle, I'm sure I saw him taking photos of old birds. I mean, he's a proper explorer. I just think he's fabulous. He's one of these, you can imagine how eccentric he is, can't you?
Yeah.
Slightly bonkers and utterly
fabulous.
wonderful.
But this one, the sentiments are great as well, because this one at the bottom, it's okay to live a life others do not understand. Absolutely. Love that. And he sums it right.
God, that is my life. I don't understand it either.
No. Makes it all the more fun. I mean, the world of reality has its limits. The world of imagination is boundless. How
Isn't that
cool is
wonderful?
That? Yeah,
and I think that's exactly it with steampunk. I mean, the imagination is wonderful. It could be anything. And if you already own steampunky stuff, these are going to sit beautifully with it.
They really are. I mean, look at the detail. Cool? I know we keep saying it, but honestly, like, look how this stamp. This is just one stamp.
Absolutely, one stamp.
Look at the detail on the camera there, like the folds of the material. Like, you can almost feel the fabric.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's incredible.
This is like Santa, and it's Father Christmas on his days off.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, do you remember the Raymond Briggs? The Raymond Briggs comics when he's off to Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
It is.
Bit grumpy. I can imagine, absolutely. I can imagine him.
Absolutely.
Wonderful, isn't it?
So good. Oh, he's just great. Really, really fantastic. $12.99. Superb. And you've got a smaller version of that fantastic guy at the beginning as well.
Yeah.
Now you've got Clockwork Belle. And this is cool. People are checking out already on this one as well. She's a great character.
Cool.
She's very cool.
And of course, you know, steampunk, one of the things with steampunk is obviously not just the mad inventions, but the wonderful clothing as well. I mean, look at her boots.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. And of course, really good sentiment. I really like that sentiment.
Yeah.
I think I love the different fonts that have been used as well. I think it looks really, really good. And again, her detail is just magnificent.
It's perfect, isn't it? And it's so true. Confidence, joy, and squishy hugs. That's what little girls are made of. And I immediately, I can think of my little hazelnut, who's now 10.
Oh.
And she comes in, like, she swings around and she'll come and have a really big hug, and she's so affectionate. But then she's off doing her own thing, being an adventurer, being an explorer.
Isn't that wonderful?
And it's, I love it.
That mix of wonderfulness.
Exactly. This is beautiful. Again, well done. Keep
cool,
coming through. And I've got to show you. Here she is, look.
And I've stamped the sentiment separate as well, just because it's the big stamps are these.
They are, aren't they?
I mean, that is a full A6 card there.
It is. And
she's
actually
filled that space.
She has. And this could literally just be stamped out again and again and again and again. That can go in a little frame in her bedroom, or that can go for a birthday card for her friends. You know, it's perfect.
And the thing is with that sentiment, I mean, it's an independent stamp, so you can tally that up with flowers if you want to.
Absolutely.
Or it can be part of your steampunk.
Yeah,
and it's whatever you want it to be.
You can use all of these individual words as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Squishy hugs.
Squishy hugs.
Yeah, good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
I
love it.
really like that one. That's one of my favourites as well.
It's just fabulous, and you are clearly loving it as well. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. IVIU21 is your code. Again, you've got the free phone number there. You've got the web. But listen, the big bundle is on its way, and I know so many of you are choosing that option as well. This weird is my normal. I love this.
This again is me. Oh my gosh, this is me.
It's great, but isn't it wonderful?
Yes.
What is normal anyway?
What is normal?
I
do not know a normal person, but that might be the friends I keep. This is my other favourite. I know it's always the case. I always have to. I love him.
Yeah.
He reminds me of thingy, what's it, Doodah in Back to the Future.
Oh, Oh, Doc.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Hasn't it? His face has got a proper Doc look.
If you made his hair white and just extended it a little bit out the sides, that is who it is.
Isn't it? Hasn't he got a Doc look?
He does.
And again,
the eyes.
Yeah, he's got that.
Slightly wild.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
But this one is so cool. And again, you're mixing and matching it with all those other stamps and papers. And it just really makes an impression on your card or your project.
It's just fantastic. And these sentiments, again, are wonderful. Maybe your weird is my normal. Who's to say? Is it weird in here or is it just me? The things that make me different are the things that make me.
Is
That's
that good?
Gorgeous. That's lovely. It's like spine-tinglingly lovely. Being different isn't a bad thing. It means you're brave enough to be yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
love
mega.
that.
Yeah,
only
absolutely
good sentiments. Kate always puts really good sentiments with your stamps.
Absolutely.
And I love that. For me, the finishing touch for a project is the sentiment.
Yeah.
I want a good sentiment. So I love that within the collection, you've got such a good variety.
Yeah, you have. And all of these sentiments are frameable.
Yeah.
They become wall art. Sometimes, like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with having happy birthday on a card. Of course there's not.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't necessarily then put that in a frame because it says happy birthday on it. Whereas all of these sentiments are ones that they'll go on your wall and they will live there forever, inspiring you every single day.
And using them, you're using them in home decor. You're going to use them in your art journals.
Yes.
You know, it's not just restricted to card making, and that for me is super important.
It is. It's really
And this
fab.
one's really cute. I really like this little one. Look at that.
Oh, see, look, he's in the making, isn't he?
Fabulous.
I tell you what, in a few years' time, he's going to look like this guy. Is this him when he was a boy?
Maybe.
And actually, it could be a girl as well.
I think so. See, I saw that and thought it were a girl.
Yeah.
But I love that. I
Complete.
love that it's whatever you want it to be. And I just think, again, it's that adventure, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's that going out into the unknown. The way you colour it in will change the look of it. But I love
See, now I'm
that.
looking at her thinking she's so cool.
Yeah, exactly.
But he can be so cool,
yeah.
which I love. It's really wonderful.
Yes,
I knew who I was this morning, but I've changed a few times since then.
See, that's perfect. And how funny, because the way we're describing the stamp absolutely fits the sentiment perfect.
Kay is fabulous, isn't
She's
she?
very good.
Amazing.
She's very good, is our lovely Kay. And she puts together, I mean, this is such a strong collection. She puts together such good collection. I mean,
she's
this
like
stamp,
Lockhart here.
Yeah.
Is it Lockhart who flew around the world?
That's exactly who I was thinking. Yeah. Was it Emily?
Emily Lockhart? Emile?
Emile. It's an E word for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
But,
Message in, tell us.
Yes, because we're both a bit like...
I knew the Lockhart
sketchy.
bit, but that's it. Absolutely incredible. FCIU 26. You're also in the big bundle, which you're already checking out on, we can see. You're also going to get...
This is so good.
Hassan, this is the one who said
This is so good. Now, we have got the old paper pads back on the show, and they're really cool, so they're more your backgrounds, but this has got... We are completely full of loads and loads of embellishments with this. Now, you don't get on the other side of the paper, they're all double-sided, but they're all mixed up. So it means that you will get a page with the key on, and then you'll get another page with these bits on.
Nice.
So it means you're not sort of gonna, it's not an either or nor.
Yeah.
So you've got all of them. This for me is an absolute essential.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You've got so many gorgeous embellishments. You're going to be chopping it up. You're going to be cutting into them. You're going to be putting your paste on them. Brilliant for your mixed media, brilliant for your card making. Aren't they cool?
They're really cool. And of course you've got the cover. You know, you can use all the elements on the cover as well. Oh my, right, time is racing away. This is an incredible collection. That's everything you're going to be getting in the big bundle. So now you've got the choice, you've got all of those individuals there, okay? Or of course you can go for the big bundle, and this is where you get it all. You get everything. Look how many people are already in. LNIU 81. Now, put all of that together, and it should be £89 and 49 pence. I think that was today, £70. So you've got a big birthday saving there, nearly £20 off the price for you. So come on in, take advantage, get it all home, and start crafting, because honestly, Just the most beautiful. You've got them. Look
and
at
I
this.
need to say thank you to the team, because the team have created all of these. Now, this is a little bit of a sneak peek with something that's coming up later that I'm still not showing you, but look how cool this is. Look with all those beautiful papers. Isn't that ace?
So fabulous.
So making a gorgeous journal out of it. I love this one. Again, bit of a sneak peek at what's coming up later. You can get it now, but please save me some because I want to demo it later. I love the MDF. The MDF is seriously cool.
So detailed.
As soon as I saw that, it was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. And the stamped image, I mean, again, really cool. And then this is your paper element.
And you could put a clock on there, couldn't you? You could make it into a clock.
Absolutely. You could definitely put clock hands on there. Really cool. You've got some more goodies.
Honestly,
treasure.
It is just fantastic. Nearly 20% of a big stock that we have today. It is so busy. Loads and loads of you coming through. Please make sure you're checking out. If you've got anything in your basket at all, go through that checkout process. Use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it is there for you. £35, and you take everything home for that price, which is amazing.
Really, and I will give you another heads up. This might be a sneaky peek. The stencils in the second hour are seriously cool. So again, have a look at the stencils. Look at
this.
Isn't that good?
Carolyn's even put, I've got to show you this on the back, a little hook so you can pop it on the wall.
Isn't that good? She's a clever clogs as our Carolyn.
That is fantastic.
I love this. I love the colours she's used. I love all the layers there. The MDF, again, is just phenomenal. If you are going for the big collection, get ahead of us, get the MDF, get the stencils. I know it's, but honestly, it's so cool. Look at that. I mean, Karen, that is magnificent.
Really cool. Really cool. And Karen's also made this fantastic box.
Oh, I love this.
I would love to know how what was it? It was a tin of something. Was it like a...
I bet it's coffee.
Oh, yeah, it could be a coffee.
I reckon that's coffee. I reckon it's that that silly coffee that rhymes with silly.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon. Do you reckon?
I think you might be right.
And do you know what? This is so achievable. I love stuff like this because upcycling and selling, you know, because when it's funny actually, because I was going to make something like this, obviously didn't, but you know, because I couldn't find an empty tin. But
come to our house, got plenty.
It's ridiculous. I used to have a lot, and then I had to move house, and that's when you realise you need to get rid of your tin. So with something like this, the beautiful papers, I love how she's stamped and then knocked some of the stamping back and just layering it up. And I really like that she's done it in panels because I think that fits with that really nice grungy metal look.
It's metal, it's fab. And you know, Bobby and I were just talking about this before. Have you met our team? How rude of me. I've not introduced the whole team
Very
morning.
rude.
Very rude. Here's Bobby, who always looks fabulous in gorgeous
that suit's
colours.
magnificent.
Isn't she fantastic?
Yeah.
And Bobby and I were just chatting about, oh no, look, who's that? There's Josh, he is in here as well. There's Josh, he was hiding behind the graphics. Hey, Josh.
Josh's mum's at NEC today,
is she, Josh? Oh,
poor Josh. I bet he wishes he didn't tell me things because then I go and tell him on telly.
Never tell her anything important, Josh, because you know, everyone will know. In the gallery as well, we've got Charlie directing. Here he is. Give us a wave. Yeah. We've got lovely Laura producing the show there as well. So this is our team. But Bobby and I were chatting about, you know, waste and clothes and fashion, just trying to use things. It's really important. You know, you can even get your old jeans, you know, make a cool industrial bag with some
rip
of all
the
these.
jeans up, and use them, maybe use them in patches. Absolutely, especially when we get the stencils later.
Because these stamps, they can also, you can use them on fabric and stuff, can't you? You can also use them in clay, is that right?
As long as if you've got the right equipment. So with stamps, I mean, if you've got paint that's going to go onto fabric, then you might not get all the detail. It just depends on the type of fabric.
Sure.
But if it's like a tight weave cotton, for instance, then yes, there's no doubt about it. But they'll still give you a really cool look. Whereas if you go on with the stencils are so easy on fabric, so easy. And the stencils are seriously cool.
Yeah, it's such a brilliant collection.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. This. I mean, that could be like a little chocolate box.
Yeah,
How cool would that be?
cool. I really like that. The samples are magnificent. Team, thank you.
Yeah,
I had
really
a lovely time opening these.
I bet you did.
Oh,
it's
it's
like proper
so
treasure.
nice. It really is treasure.
So
And it's
cool.
so inspirational as well. But yeah, I love that. Great work,
Oh,
ladies.
but you know what? I bet you're all desperate to see this in action as well. See some amazing samples. Come on in, LNIU81. Grab your phone, start dialing. And do you know what? If you've got it in your basket right now, I advise you to check out before the demo because we're going to have even more checkouts afterwards as well once you've seen it all in action. So, what are you going to make for us,
Oh,
Leonie?
do you know what I forgot? Josh. Sorry. Josh, please could I have a cup with just water in it, please? Sorry. I literally,
Honestly.
the amount of things I think, oh yeah, I need that, and then immediately forget.
Well, you know, I'm the
now,
same.
some of that, I think these are on the show, the really big tags.
Yes,
These are magnificent. It's a grey board, so it's a heavy weight, and these are so nice to actually put your layers on.
Perfect.
It's a really good size to actually play with. So I'm going to start with one of the big tags. I've also got, ready to go, some of the paper. Now, I have ripped this out of the paper pad that we've got on the show. So, with the paper, in fact, could you pass me the paper
here we
pad?
go.
Because
We've got the Steampunk Heaven and the Steampunk Dreams.
these are so cool.
So brilliant,
if I show you Dreams first, because this is what I ripped out of the Dreams, then you can see the Dreams. Look at this.
I mean, you've got your little lacy cards as
Yes,
well, haven't you?
yeah.
Great.
Oh, I love this, because look.
Oh,
I know. In it, look at the texture. But look at that.
Wow.
It's a big old moon, isn't it?
You could literally write a story about that page, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
It just inspires.
Yeah, and I love every single page.
That's
You
very
kind of with this. Now, I do believe you're getting 2 of each print. But you're going to use this.
Oh,
look at the backgrounds.
Grab it while you can.
In fact, you might not get 2 of each one. I might be talking rubbish. It might be just 1 of each. But yeah, I really, really like that.
Can
I've pinched paper out of it. Go on.
I'm a little bit worried about these because...
You're worried?
Well, I am a little because I don't know if we've got almost half the stock. In fact, half the stock is allocated of the bundle. We don't have anywhere near... We've got... So we've got the Steampunk Heaven and we've got the Steampunk Dreams. They're on the show. Go grab them, but they're going to fly out the door very quickly. So,
And you might not have seen... Can I show it to
Oh,
them?
yeah, cool.
I'm going to steal some out of this. You might not have seen them before. I hadn't.
Yeah.
So if you haven't seen, maybe you missed one of the shows, you might not have seen these. These are seriously cool. You can use that as a full background. What I've done, I've actually cut one of them out and I've started fussy cutting. And actually, it didn't take me that long to do. And I love that. So when you look at a page like that, yes, you can use it as a full page, but you can start snipping into it. Yeah. And the colours are yummy. I love all that. I think, it's
great,
the colours.
isn't it? It's like, I always imagined when I was at art college that I'd go and live in a warehouse.
Yeah.
Where all the walls were like that, you know.
And now if you saw a wall like that in your house, you'd probably have kittens, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh my gosh, how much is it going to cost me to repair that?
No, it's so beautiful though, isn't it?
The colours are just sensational. So yeah, I really like both of these.
Yeah.
I think they cannot be missed. If you've already had yours the last time, I'm really hoping you've used it.
Yes.
If you haven't used them, cut them up, use them.
Yeah.
It is so important.
That's it. Because you're a real favourite. I know a lot of people do like to buy one to use, buy one to save. You don't go for that, do you? You're like, get it, use it.
Use it.
Yeah.
And I said this, although the other day I was, we're actually selling loads of paper that I had and I hadn't used, so I was being really good at, but I were basically selling stash, which I hadn't used and I haven't cut up. And you know when you think, but I thought, let it go, girl, let it go. And I was so proud of myself.
Well done.
Beautiful stuff. So what I'm doing is, I want to cover this tag, but I'm going to do a bit of ripping and tearing first of all. Now you have got rip and tear rulers. I'm just ripping and tearing as is because I don't want it. I don't want anything sort of standard. Yeah. So I'm having that bit there. I'm then going to take this here, like so. And this is just one sheet of paper that I'm going to be ripping and tearing into. This one doesn't really matter because it's going to be covered. And I love out of that one sheet of paper, the different colours that you're going to see. You know, you've got all those gorgeous tones. Look, that's one sheet of paper.
Look at that.
But, isn't it beautiful? I love these colours.
It's like, and see now, and like you said before with the stamps, because that could be steampunk, yes, but can also be like a wall in a really beautiful Spanish farm or like a castle up at an estancia up in the hills, you know what I mean? Like,
absolutely. We could be going to Debbie's villa, couldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
The chateau.
Oh, the chateau,
The chateau.
Absolutely.
I don't the chateau. I'm absolutely going to go to Debbie's chateau.
I think we all
She has invited me. I'm not just taking myself. But I did say...
Laura's got the right idea. You've not got to talk back into Debbie. I've said I'll go when she's built a vineyard. Or grown a vineyard, that should be, rather.
She did say, though, the plonk is cheap out there. So it was like, I want to go with a van and come back with loads of lovely stuff.
That's what's happening with Steampunk Dreams as well. It's limited. It's going bananas.
I knew it would. I mean, it's so nice. It's so nice. So turning it to the back and just going to trim. I'm feeling very chilled out today. So I do apologise if this takes me ages just putting a piece of paper on, but it is because I'm a bit calm.
Well, you're in your
when
zen
I'm
now.
calm,
It's quite a horrible journey.
Yeah, my journey was, it was vile. So now
you're feeling calm, cracking.
Yeah, really calm now. And it's funny, no, like when I haven't got the voices in my head, I really chill out because I forget I'm working. I just feel like I'm playing.
So,
sols. If it takes me 3 hours just
I'll
to stick
keep you on your
paper.
toes, don't you worry.
Well, good luck.
I know. But it is, but on a serious note, that is the lovely thing about crafting, isn't it? You get calm and crafty.
Absolutely. And that's why I adore it, you know. I mean, and it's so nice when you love what you do. It's a privilege.
Absolutely.
Right, so now when you're doing your layout, decide where you're going. I really like that. Immediately, you know, all the elements work together, so it's because it's one piece of paper, but it doesn't look like it. So sticking it down. Now, I'm not sure if we've got, but have a look on the website for all the goodies that IndigoBlu bring us.
Laura's checking for the grab and go. If we can't get it on the show, it will certainly be on IndigoBlu's brand page, and that's all included in your postage packaging as well. So certainly go and have a little look. But yeah,
I use this all the time, and it's a really good glue because I'm sticking the paper down. That's when I'm using my grab and go. I do use different glues for different things, so you know you will play. Now I've just realised this is the one that I should have been sticking down first, but that's okay. Because I'm using wet glue, it's great for indecision because obviously when you change your mind, you can peel it back up again, which is super important. And for me, that is essential. Because I was saying this the other day, I do things, there is an expression that I can't say on television, but it basically means the bottom over your chest.
I said that by mistake in front of my children once, that expression, and now it's one of the things.
As soon as you said it...
Bottom over your chest.
Yeah, bottom over the chest. Is it one of them when as soon as you said it, inside you kind of went, oh.
Exactly.
It's awful, isn't it? But I always do things the longest way around. Always. It's my default mechanism. So wet glue is essential because I'm always doing this, literally what I'm doing now. And this is why I'm always a bit of a sticky mess, but it's okay. There we go. And then last bit.
Charlie and Laura are very, very innocent because they don't have a clue what we're talking about.
Do they not?
What? Yes, that's the one, Charlie.
I shorted it out.
They were trying to Google it.
Is it on Google? It might be on Urban Dictionary, but I don't think I don't think it's in Oxford.
No, darling.
No, darling. Cheeky bit of urban. I love Urban Dictionary. I was doing a craft class, and there were a product that I used, and in the Urban Dictionary, it was the worst thing you've ever read.
Oh, really?
And I told all my craft ladies. Sent them off to look at. I'm not going to tell her because I'm not going to start that again. But you know what you think? I probably shouldn't have shared that.
I know, but I feel like we're quite similar in that sense. Things come out of the mouth before the brain processes.
And that you think's hilarious, and then when you say it, you go, oh.
Wrong crowd.
Yeah, exactly that.
Where are your audience?
Yeah, exactly. Which obviously I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't know if I'd shocked or amused, but it was.
I'm sure they'd been. Enough of them will have been amused. It'll have been worthwhile.
Yes, and if they were shocked and never coming back, then they were never my friends anyway.
Well, there we go. Well, it's coming back to these sentiments, isn't it? Is it? All these fantastic sentiments. I knew who I was this morning, but I've changed a few times.
Which again, I get that very much.
Yeah.
It's
The things that make me different are the things that make me me.
Exactly.
That's it.
See, it all works. Now, I was going to go around the edges really gentle, but I got bored. So I'm going to go around with just the edge of my ink pad, and actually that works better. And look, how perfect is that? The ink pads I'm using are Studio Light, so you will see these again on the website if you want the ink pads. So that just gives me and look how well the colour matches.
Perfect, isn't it?
Utterly perfect.
Beautiful.
Utterly perfect. So I've got my base, okay, so this is where I'm working on. Now, I've already cut out, you'll be glad to know, lots and lots of gorgeous embellishments, but let me show you the stamps, because of course the stamps are our hero product in this hour. Now, I've kind of chose what character I want, but I might change my mind, and I might choose this one instead. We'll see how I go. So I have actually stamped it in brown, so I'm going to go back and stamp it in brown.
Is that like a kind of sepia?
Yeah, now I like this because in black, sometimes it's a little bit too harsh, but the brown, and this is First Fan Clear, it's pine cone. I use this a lot. And the reason I love First Fan Clear is because it's really juicy. Now, I really recommend with your stamping, all stamps, but specifically when you've got a lot, you can see the shading. So use a juicy ink pad. If you don't use a juicy ink pad, then you're making it hard for yourself. Now, I'm obviously putting a bit of pressure down. It is mounted, so I've got it on my block. It's mounted, so I know because it is mounted, I don't need too much pressure, really, and to get that gorgeous image. Isn't it cool?
Can I just show this to camera 2? Is that all right?
You jolly well can.
That is one stamp, okay? One stamp. And this is why, well, yeah, we can go to some there. Look at the detail. Look at these incredible, almost like etched lines. They are sensational, and this is the difference, isn't it, with Red
So good, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's such a good image. Now, to use it with this collection, I don't want it too sharp. I don't want it too white. So what I'm going to do is bring in some of the paints. Now, I'm not sure if the paints I've got are necessarily the ones on the show, so I do apologise if I go and pick something out that isn't on, but obviously the orange is going to work. We've got a really nice red, but I know what I'm at, the red oxide. I'm definitely after that, and then I'm going to go for the burnt sienna. So I'm going to go for the colours that match. So obviously bringing my inspiration from this, so bringing in the oranges and those kind of gorgeous tones. The yellow I'm going to use is the yellow submarine. So I've got a few colours there. I am going to bring in, there is blue in that one. So let's bring a blue rather than a green, and it has to be the teal for two. I go for the teal a lot. I use the teal a lot. So that's my my paint selections. Now, I don't want this heavy. Put that there. I don't want this heavy. I don't want to obliterate him. I just want a little bit of colour. So really, for the image, I have got out way too many paints. The reason I'm doing this is because this allows me to change my mind, which I'll probably do as soon as I've done it. Oh my gosh, I haven't opened the red oxide. Well, I probably have, but I've probably not picked the one that I have.
Well, this one's, here we go, the Rossetti red snow. Do you want me to open that for you?
Yes, please. I thought I'd open them all. How interesting.
Quite exciting opening.
It is, isn't it? New paint. And it's funny, actually, because these paints, they do last a long time. You might think, oh, they're little parts. Honestly, they will last you. So a little goes a long way. So I'm just using a tiny bit out of the lid.
Oh, was that a little water brush you got there as well? Yeah.
So a little water brush, and I'm just going to, because I want this really watered down. Now, the translucent paints, because they are translucent paint, it means I'm going to be able to see the image. So I'm not going to cover up those images. So I like that because it'll allow me to see underneath it. So I'm going to put a little bit of Rosetta, a little bit of the burn, and I'm really watering them down. I won't use all the paints just for time, because otherwise I'll be here forever.
But also the Rossetti red, certainly, it's all there. So if you do want any of these paint colours, all of them are the translucent acrylic paints, okay? They're all there for you. So you can go and grab them now. You don't have to wait for them to be loaded. You can go and check them out. They're on the show, okay? So they should be coming up on today's show bit.
Amazing.
Emma thinks
A little bit of yellow, and then just a bit of that burnt sienna. That's all I'll use this time.
Okay.
And I am picking it out of the lid, which is a little bit naughty, but it's okay. Right.
Then nothing's wasted.
Nothing's wasted. Okay, so just get a spritzer and mix these up. So basically what I'm creating is a wash.
Okay.
So it means that I can knock that back, but it's not going to be too overpowering. It's not going to take over the actual image. So now start to layer that on. And it is light, but that's literally what I'm after. I'm going over his face because, again, that's what I want. I want all these colours sort of merging together.
So just in case anyone's not got the VersaFine Clair, the important thing is if they're going to use this technique, their ink pad has to be waterproof, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you have to be able to use it with your paints, otherwise, the whole thing will go. Then you can see with this, I mean, the nice thing is, it's dried really quick.
Yeah.
So it's working absolutely fine. It's funny because, and I'm going to cut this out, so I'm not bothered about the edges.
Yeah.
So I'm layering those paints, knowing I'm going to cut it out, so knowing it's absolutely fine. I'm normally, and I have been in past, doing something like this would make me a bit nervous because I'm putting colour on his face and it's like, oh, it's not meant to look like that. Do you know what I mean? But actually I quite like it. And I feel that these images allow me to be quite,
expressive and just not worry about how things, because there's so much realism in the stamp itself, because it's so detailed.
Yes.
You can kind of go a bit wild.
Yeah, and the subject matter.
Yeah.
I think because it is quite out there and, fabulous, it means you feel that you can play. Don't be too stuck in what it should be. Just
you don't have to be safe.
Go for it. Don't be safe.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a little bit of blue there as well, just because I really wanted that little hint of blue coming in as well. Okay, so I really like that. I'll just clean them off. So I will try and get this. I will finish this demo. I do faff. I was saying this on one of my lives, and I'm sure someone didn't know what I meant by faffing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how fabulous. How fabulous.
No, I can
was like, me.
Yeah.
The definition of faff is
faff, do you know what? Yeah, you know what a faff is, don't you? I almost said something out. Yeah, you have to be careful. Yeah.
I think she might have been. Was she American? She might have been.
Is it a British word?
I don't really know.
What is the etymology of faff? There we go.
The etymology of faff.
Yeah, the search engines are going to go wild this afternoon, aren't they?
We've thrown quite a few out there already.
We have, haven't we?
Now, normally when you're cutting this back, you would wait for it to dry or give it a blast with your heat gun, but I haven't got time for that. So just cutting it round. You'll be able to see when I put it on next to the project how much better it looks with that white not backed. Now, if you didn't want to do this, stamp it on cream card, or maybe stamp your image on craft card.
Okay.
It'll look really nice on craft card as well.
Really would.
Right, okay, happy with that.
With a bit of embossing powder as well.
Yes, indeed. Bit of gel medium over it.
Can you stamp onto all the papers are uncoated as well, aren't they? So you can stamp directly onto them if you want to.
Absolutely. And that's quite nice, with the village scenes and stuff.
Ooh, I like that.
I love a little bit of never waste.
That's lovely, isn't it?
See, it would look quite cool just stamped on there, wouldn't it? See, nice, isn't it? That fits with the whole thing.
Demo.
Yeah, I should have stuck it. But look, he's really bright. So when I put this on my project now, look how well he sits into that project.
Yeah.
But if I'd have kept him on my white card, it just, I don't know.
It's very soft,
too much.
Yeah.
It's too bright. I didn't want that. Whereas he just sort of blends.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love that soft blend. So we've got him sat on there. Let's bring embellishments in. So First of all, now, this is one of those papers from the paper pad that I've been on before, and it's a backgroundy one.
It's from the Heaven. Here we go.
Yes, that is exactly where it's from.
Heaven, which is, if I'm not mistaken, about to sell out. So if you do want it.
Right, yeah, I love that.
Lovely.
And I've done a cheeky bit of fussy cutting. The reason I've done the fussy
cutting... Did you do that with a
cutting-
knife or did you do it with these scissors?
Good old scissors. I did dig a craft knife out, but I'm not very good with a craft knife.
Okay.
I'm better with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and craft knives, we just don't get on. But I really like that. And then out of the brand new paper pad, I have cut so many embellishments. Look at all of these. And these are so cool. And this is just, I mean, if I show you my paper pad without knocking the water over, look, I've hardly, I mean, it's a bit of a, but I've still got so much left.
Yeah.
You know,
wow.
I've got tons left and I've already cut all these embellishments out. I'm such a fan of this.
Yeah.
I am such a fan.
Well, all of those are just fab little gift tags anyway, aren't they? Or like if you're making little boxes for people, little chocolate boxes.
Or really cool, I love bookmarks, really cool bookmarks.
That's a great
you know, you can use them with all sorts. Now it's just layering. So deciding what I want. So we're gonna, and this is what I always suggest doing. Like, offer it up, see if it goes. If it doesn't, then don't stick it down. But it's funny because sometimes your positioning changes it, you know, because that down there looks too much, it's too intense. And mind you, I can. But if I just do it along the bottom, I quite like that.
Yeah.
Because it kind of breaks it up. It gives you that it's because it's so strong, it gives you a completely different look. So I quite like that. However, what I wanted to do was, so I'm going to take one of these images and I want him to sit, I was going to have him sitting in it, okay, as a frame. So if I move that out, so all I'm going to do with this, now this is where, after everything I've just said with a craft knife, this is where I'll come in with a craft knife to start this off. I'm not, then again, I'm not doing too bad today. I just don't trust myself. I tell my problem is with a craft knife, I'm really bad at just staying on the line. You know what I mean? I'm all over at shop with a craft knife. I just don't trust myself. Put it down, kid.
Fair enough. Everyone, that's it. You don't have to, everyone's each their own.
Yeah, exactly. But if you start it with the craft knife, then I'm creating a frame, but I'm also keeping this bit.
Yeah.
So I can still use that bit, but then I've created a frame. And I love that with embellishments, because you make it your own, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, you take it and go, oh, okay, I can do this, blah, blah, blah. So I've got my little frame, so I can sit him in the little frame. I'll decide where I want him to go. I want him to go there, so I'm going to just chop off that bottom bit.
Okay.
Like so, okay, like this. So he's going to go there, and then what I'm going to do is drop this in behind him. Nice. So you've got that really cool little frame that he's now. It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You could put acetate as well, and so it's shiny and fabulous. So you can do all sorts with that. Let's get a little bit of ink on this one. So if I take my ink pad, so I'm using the same ink pad that I went round the edge with, and I'm trying to this. See, again, no, Leonie, you're going to have to use your brush, kid. Come on. Don't be lazy. It'll only take a second. So going around the edges, because it's a cut edge, I want to hide that cut line, but also I really like this colour on that paper.
Yeah.
I just think it works so well. It's like a really nice brown, and it just works with the whole collection. So really just going around like so. This actually doesn't matter because you're not going to really see this one. And then with him, I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around the edge just to give it a little bit more depth. So, and I'm brushing it so you can hear the card, you can hear it giving, and that just sort of brushes ink into the card. So as I'm doing it, it gets that lovely colour, like so. Beautiful. Okay. I'll find the lid. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Sorry, love. Okay, now let's start to build. Where am I? Look at the time. I'll do this real quick because I would have liked to show you a few more finished samples. So that's going there like so. This is going to go, I want to tuck that in, okay, like this. So, I don't know if I want to cover it. It's when I'm teaching people, I say, don't worry about covering things. It's going to be fine. But me doing it, I'm like, oh, I don't want to cover it. So I'm going to have that like that. Let's put this out of here like
look
that.
At this. You got all these
Doesn't
nice...
it look cool?
That's very
And then I'll be like, oh, I don't want to pop him in there after all.
But this is it. You can change your composition.
Yes, you
can play, can't
Just look
you?
how cool that looks.
Yeah, it really. He could go down in the corner.
Yeah,
then,
I don't
couldn't he?
think
Or he
it's
could-
going to be. Yeah, after all of that, it's like, oh.
But that's why it's good to keep your options open.
Yeah, I love that
it.
actually. I love
That's
that.
great.
Okay. Although it's still right. Okay. And then I'm going to start gluing things down so I can't faff too much.
All right,
so
fab.
let's glue this down first.
I love it. It's so cool. I just need to draw your attention because we are aware of time as well at home. We have got some more stamps. So while you're sticking,
Yes, please, that would be marvellous.
These other fantastic stamps because they're flying out the
Yes.
door actually. And these are again, you know, it's this world of imagination. It's kind of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory meets Back to the Future meets Greatest Showman meets, you know, it can really be so many different things. It's fabulous.
And I love it because the new ones just make these go even further.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got the originals, because I'd never seen these, so
Okay.
if you've not got the originals, oh my gosh. And this one, the building in that is so cool, isn't it?
It's
I love that.
fantastic. Now, I don't want to panic everybody, but every stamp I'm about to show you, we are giving you a birthday saving on each of them, okay? So they are going to brand new lows today. So it's going to be fastest fingers first across the board, okay? So grab it while you can. $10.99, never been there before, MNIU81. This is Jude Wolf, just absolutely phenomenal.
What a good name.
Really cool, really
Jude
cool.
Wolf.
Jude Wolf. Let me see if I can find your sample on her as well, because she's just fabulous. Here we go. And again, or him, you know, it can really work either way. And the name as well, brilliant.
Cool?
There you go, $10.99, never been there before. Grab it while you can. Okay, these are flying out the door. And again, this can become part of your city. You know, with the houses from the new bundle, you can be using all of these together. They all sort of work and the sizes and
everything blends, doesn't it?
It's brilliant.
And it just allows you to change it every single time.
Absolutely, it's great. Now this is Blake Wolf. You go, girl. You are awesome. This might be for Mother's Day. It might be for your daughter's birthday. It might be for your best friend. It might be for your auntie. For your, you know, there's so many people this could be for who you want. And again, you've got that fantastic building. Nearly half the stock has already gone. Again, $10.99 for today. Brand new low. It's just wonderful.
She looks like a proper adventurer, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
She also makes me think that she should be on Doctor Who.
Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
there's so many different vibes with it, I think.
100%. She's fabulous. She's wonderful. She's also going to sell out. There's loads of you coming through, so best of luck.
I'm so pleased.
Oh my goodness, these are all just so popular. And we've got Insanity next again. These fantastic buildings.
And the airship.
Yeah, the
it's
airship.
so good.
Oh,
and
now,
so
am I...
steampunky.
Is a blimp and an airship the same thing?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, get you with your blimp.
I don't know. It just reminds me of, what's it called? Oh, Indiana Jones.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So good. Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come.
I love that.
I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute of it. It's so good.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Oh, they are.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come. It's brilliant. That is me these days. What happened?
It is. You do get to, I mean, since I hit 40, I was saying to Laura upstairs as well, I kind of, you just know what you want, know what you don't want, and you don't worry about it.
So I don't want to go.
Fantastic. Again, flying out the door. ITIU27 is your code for this one. And again, look at all the detail. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. Such a wonderfully imaginative and fabulous, fabulous place. You know, is it from the Lorax where they're making all the, what are they called? The things they make in the Lorax. Thneed. That's the one. The Thneeds. Do you remember the Lorax?
No, I really do not.
It's Dr. Zeus.
Oh, see. Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, it was way ahead of its time. Because it was all about you know, the bigger, very good. But that could be the factory.
Oh, how fabulous.
So cool, fabulous. Then we've got the Wells house. This is my house. Yeah. Rosie Wells. There we go.
This is your pad, love.
This is my pad. Yeah, I love it. And do you know what? It's great because it's a lighthouse, isn't it? But then it I would love to live in a lighthouse.
And I like that extra stamp there, because that's a cracker, because it draws the eye in.
Yeah.
And that
gives a bit of perspective, doesn't it?
And you could stamp that either which way. So you're going into the, you know, down the alley.
So
and
cool.
And
the cloud. Look at the cloud you've got there as well. If I turn it that way.
Isn't that good?
Beautiful.
I love all the buildings, and the buildings work so well together. They all blend together beautifully.
Tell you what, I'm a bit of a fan of Sir Henry as well, coming up next.
Oh, look at our Henry.
Look at Sir Henry, my
Look at, he's a dapper one,
isn't
he?
Very nice.
Oh, look at our Henry.
There we are.
He's magnificent.
Yeah. Look at the jacket.
Isn't that wonderful?
This is amazing.
Again, very steampunky. That one is very steampunky.
Yeah.
But yes, he is absolutely magnificent. I won't trust him as far as I can.
No, definitely not. Well, you can have a laugh. An ordinary life can be extraordinary, and I love that sentiment. That's absolutely it. You know, just love the little things, love the moments.
Absolutely, and appreciate all of those things.
Fantastic. There we go. And then you've got Lady Fortesque. Is that how I say it? Lady Fortesque? Lady Fortescue. Is she okay? Sorry.
Is it Fortescue?
Lady Fortescue.
Oh, yes, I suppose it would be Fortescue.
Fortescue.
See, she's wonderful as well, isn't she? Really good, right good outfit.
So is Lady Fortescue a character that I've never heard of? I don't know.
I've never heard of her.
I was thinking of like French Fortesque.
Knowing lovely Kay, it'll be a character she's made up, because Kay's very good with the names.
Amazing.
I'm terrible, but Kay loves coming up with all these fabulous names.
Again, you've got another fantastic cloud here as well, another wonderful building, and another fantastic cheeky birthday deal at $10.99. KYIU13 is your code, and then another fabulous stamp here for you. All the cogs, another brilliant sentiment for you here as well, and it just is glorious. New home, new adventures, new memories.
See, and all of these, they all work together. You know, you're using them in so many different ways, and once you've collected them all, it just allows you to build up all these wonderful sort of cities.
It does,
doesn't it?
It's
and
amazing.
All these wonderful magical places.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
so
and the detail is superb.
Now we do have a stencil as well, which is another little cheeky. It's like clockwork. And
I've not got this one.
Yeah, I can't find that one here, I'm afraid.
No,
but we have got it, and we have got a bit of a cheeky.
It's not because I know we've got the stencil this afternoon, but it is a different one, is it?
We have, I can't find. We'll pop the bundle back on for you. And this, look, you've got them over
cool,
there now.
I've decided it's falling off the page.
I like it.
It's going to be falling off the page, and now it's just a case of building up. Doesn't it look cool?
That is brilliant.
I love this because it's so easy to work with. So all of these elements are all cut out of that paper pad. All of these. And I adore working with stuff like this because there's so many different bits that you're going to stick on. You know, the big key, I'll use that in my project this afternoon. But you've got all these gorgeous little bits. You don't need to use them as a full one. You know, maybe do a cheeky bit of ripping and tearing with these. Bring the ink pad in again. Definitely bring the ink pad in. You know, maybe you're going to... maybe you want these a bit textured. If you want them textured, scrunch them. And if you spritz them first, it's going to make them easier to scrunch.
Oh, nice.
So give them a scrunch. And this, I mean, for a project like this, having your embellishments all scrunched and everything looks really cool.
You put a little wash on there, it goes into all the cracks as well, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And as can you see, you start to sort of rip and tear it. And I love that because
feels a bit
now,
like leather then, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then when you put it on now, obviously, give it a blast with your heat gun. But look, now that works so well. Because it does give you that really nice texture. I'm going to put
this
that
is from the big tags bundle as well that you've got here, haven't you? Because you could make a whole book of these kind of pages, couldn't you? Or that could be the cover of a lovely book. You could be putting cartridge paper inside and making it a sketchbook.
Definitely.
It is fantastic. And time has raced away.
It has, hasn't it? Sorry, I'm still playing.
Well, thankfully, you're back at 4 o'clock as well.
Yeah, so don't have to wait too long, and I will be back at 4.
Yeah, it'll be really good. Your tags bundle is on your screen right now. You're getting 3 different sizes. You've got the 8 centimetre by 16 centimetre. You've got the 5 by 6 centimetre, and you've got the 12. Oh, hold on a minute, I've read all that wrong. You've got 4
And I'm
by
not
18.5 centimetre by, hold on, no, I'm not going to read out any more centimetres. I'm
got
confusing
lots of
myself.
tags.
You're getting 3 different sizes, including the really big one. You get 5, oh, there we go, that's what we've got. I was reading it all wrong. You've got 4 of the 18.5 by 9.5, okay? You've got 4 of the 8 by 16, and you've got 5 of the 6 by 12.
Hooray! Beautifully done.
Me and numbers don't go. But yeah, you've got all of those. So you've got a lot of tags. Okay, cannot wait to see you back at 4 o'clock.
I'm really looking forward to it.
And we
I
can
will
show-
finish this.
Yes, and we'll show it all. And then we've got more on its way as well. It's all going to work together. Right, are you ready? Because we've got a tornado.
He's in the building. He's primed.
He is. And I tell you, you've got some absolutely phenomenal deals coming up next. Paper Dienamics is back with a bang. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from IndigoBlu. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Day 11 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. IndigoBlu kicks things off with their stunning collections. Paper Dienamics brings Birthday Bash deals. Hunkydory introduces the painted petals and pastel collection. IndigoBlu is back with more creative goodness, double the inspiration. Hunkydory launches their new premier craft tool storage. Paper Dienamics returns with another round of Birthday Bash deals. Hunkydory wraps up with another look at the painted petals and pastel collection. And we're finishing the day with a Storage4Crafts new launch 2 hours special. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Look who's back. Back again. Are you? Are you going to be very peaceful? Oh, shall we all just take a breath then?
I'm back, wakey.
Don't be silly. Right. How are you doing?
I'm doing, apart from the M6 today, if you're going on the M6 today, ladies and gentlemen, I would avoid it, to be honest with you. I would definitely go a different way. But other than that, I'm fine and dandy.
Good. All of you have had
Leonie's been in it, I've been in it.
Anne-Marie's been
in it. Yeah, we're all in it. What you call it.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, the M6 is just dreadful, isn't it? Just avoid it.
The M6.
Avoid it
That's
at all
the end of the travel bulletin for
there
today.
There we go. Stay home, stay with us, and get crafting. There we go.
That's
Perfect.
the best way to be.
We are starting. You've brought some amazing deals for the birthday this year.
Yes.
And I have to say, right, Laura called it upstairs. Laura has worked out today because we've got this new system and thing. She said she's been here 5 years within the Gemporia Craft umbrella, right?
Wow.
And Laura said this is the best deal, certainly one of the best deals she's ever seen in 5 years of crafting within Gemporia Craft.
Yes.
So that's how good this deal is going to be. So I would just say straight off the bat, as soon as those graphics are in, grab your phone, start dialing, and just be prepared because the deal you're about to get is crazy. Look, she say it again. Look, did you hear Laura then? She said,
I can hear
she
it loud and clear.
doesn't even know how or why this is happening.
The last time we keep bringing these things in, they just keep selling out. So I keep finding, I'm looking, I'm searching, I'm climbing, I'm going to places that I've never been before to find stuff just for you guys. And we found another batch of this ultra, we call it the porcelain card. And it's porcelain because it's super smooth. This is a 300-gram weight.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant, and it's super smooth on both sides. Now, we call it a porcelain card because we've got a marker pen there, haven't we?
We have.
You can scribble away on this as much as you like. So if you are into your markers, if you like your colorizations, this is going to be perfect for you because it does not bleed through. You can scribble as much as you like. Go on, let's give that a big scribble. Let's put some inks down on that, shall we? Shall we put some ink down on there? That's
if you're wanting.
Like a plan, is it really?
There we go. Let's do some layering. Let's get it on there.
Bit of layering on there, yeah, for sure, Rosie. Come on, don't be shy. Let's get some ink down there. You're going to get 50 sheets in this bundle. Look, there you go. It's magic.
Look.
Does not bleed through. Honestly, this is perfect. If you like your alcohol markers, if you like your marker pens, and that's the kind of thing that you like to colour with, this is absolutely amazing for that.
I'm putting it to the test now. I'm literally layering on this bit. I am... 300 GSM.
Yeah, 300 GSM, 50 sheets in the bundle. Look at it. It is amazing. Super smooth. You could use this for your card making. You can use this for all your colorizations. Even if you just want to craft with it as well. This is the 320 by 450 millimeter, the A3 plus sheet size.
Bags and boxes.
Bags and boxes, 8x8 cards, your larger sort of cards that would make out of this fantastic, Rosie.
It's so smooth. It's absolutely... But listen... This is an absolute essential. Every single one of you, whether you're a crafter or not, white cardstock is absolutely, needs to be in every single household. And it's perfect.
It is perfect, Rosie. Now, if I should say to you that is 75p at the moment, 75p, that price on there, 75 pence, that's not a bad price. If you cut that in half, what are we looking about? 37.5p?
What?
For an A4, well, no. Yeah, 37.5 for an A4. But we're not going to be at that. We've got 10 seconds, 10 seconds down here. You need to get ready to rumble.
It's honestly, you're not going to believe it. Don't stop at 1. Get 2 if you can. Stretch, go for 3. Because honestly, this is frightening how low we've just gone.
How low can we go?
This is not paper. This is 50 sheets of A3 plus 300 GSM porcelain white card. That is the most ridiculous deal we've ever seen. $9.99.
That is amazing.
It's crazy. You can it's meant to be $39.99.
Yep.
$37.99. You can get 3 lots of this. You can get 150 sheets. You can get 150 sheets, and it's still not the full price that you should be paying for 50.
That's it.
It's nuts. It's
absolutely crazy. It was 75 pence.
Yeah.
It's now 20 pence.
20p a sheet. That is extraordinary.
Isn't that
Think about the
amazing?
boxes
Yeah.
you're going to be making. Think about the cards you're going to be making. Think about the bags you're going to be making as well. It's
Yep.
phenomenal. We've got a lot of people who are coming through and adding another one in. We knew that was going to happen. You're absolutely welcome to do that. And don't forget as well, that all of this is only 1p&p.
1p&p.
Yeah.
There you go, 1p&p. It's got rigidity if you want to make cards with it. It's got great strength, great rigidity. You can, make... The thing about the sheet size, Rosie, is that this is perfect to get your 8x8 cards out of. So if I just do this with it, as a for instance, you can make 8x8 gatefolds. Not many card stocks you can actually get gatefolds, but out of the A3 Plus, you can get a gatefold.
Yeah.
I've made you a gatefold. There you go, straight away. That's it. Now, this is in the bigger size. You can then cut this down to 8" by 8", and you're also going to get then a 4" by 4". Look, I'm just folding it down there, but there you go. You've got 4x8 and an 8x8, so you can make your gatefold cards. A lot of people have got dies. You know, them dies you can make fancy fold cards.
The big ones, yeah.
The big dies.
Your journal dies.
Journal dies. You can make your own fancy fold cards with
You
this.
really can.
And because it's 300 GSM, it is amazing to be able to produce that because you've got strength, rigidity and quality in there.
Linda has gone for 3 lots.
It's
Brand new
magic.
crafter in West Yorkshire has gone for 3 lots. Christine's in. Carol's multi-buying. Izzy's multi-buying. Julie's multi-buying. Brand new crafter's multi-buying. So many of you doing exactly that. Coming on in, going, hold on a minute. I'm getting 50 sheets of A3 Plus for £9.99.
For £9.99.
You can't stop there. Go, grab yourself a couple because that is one of the biggest birthday deals.
Yeah, the team back at the factory
Slam
said,
dunk,
Keith, have you
brilliant.
made a mistake? Have you made a mistake?
Well, this
I
is
said,
what Laura's saying as
well. It's a
well.
bit late now. We've already sent the offer to the TV channel, so we're going to have to live with it, boys and girls.
Yeah, exactly. Janet's just ordered 3 lots as well. Joanne's now multi-buying. Teresa is as well. Dorothy's multi-buying. Tahira is multi-buying. Diane is multi-buying. Barbara's multi-buying. It's one of those deals you kind of are blinking a few times, rubbing your eyes and looking at the screen and thinking, is that just happened?
Is that just happened?
Is that
Yep.
meant to have a 1 in front of it? Is
Now,
it meant to be 19?
there is some bad news though, Rosie.
What's that?
Because we've brought a really healthy stock.
Yeah,
I think we're
very
bringing
big
a
stock.
good stock, big stock.
Very big stock.
But when it's gone, it's gone.
Well, you know how many you brought?
I know how many I brought.
We're edging up to half that stock
Oh, my
already
goodness
going.
me.
Yeah, that's not including everyone who's
If
got
you
it
want
in
it, here
basket.
it is. Come and get it. But listen, when it's gone,
Oh, you said you were going to be quiet.
There ain't no more. There ain't no more in the building. So this is it. We've cut down pallet loads.
Yeah.
But when they've gone, that's it. I'm looking for some more.
We can't keep up with all the names. Literally, every time we look at the screen, there's another chunk of names. Fiona's multi-buying, Kay's multi-buying, Christopher's multi-buying, Daphne, Crafter, Gordon is multi-buying. This is from Lillian. Hello, Lillian, darling. How are you? You okay? Lillian says, hello, Keith and Rosie. Is it because of the thickness that the alcohol pen doesn't bleed through, or is it a special coating? That is a very good question.
Well, it is actually a little bit of both, really. It's the rigidity, the makeup of the material, because I say this is called the porcelain card range.
Yeah.
And porcelain, as we would know, is a non-porous materials.
Yeah.
So it's got an effect on it there, a coating, if you like, included in the fibre.
Is that what makes it super
Makes it
smooth?
super smooth.
So you can still stamp on it?
You can still, it will
You
be
can still draw
stamping
on
on
it?
there, draw on it.
Multimedia?
Multimedia. Look, if I get that sheet on there, let's just do a little bit of tearing on here, Rosa, because it is a fibrous board.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with it. Look, it's a
nice.
completely fibrous board, as you can see from there.
Oh, yeah.
So there's nothing that you can't do with it. You'll be able to feather and colour your edges.
It's not a plastic coating.
It's not a
It's
plastic
not,
coating, no. Obviously, it's just like a coating on there that stops the ink bleeding right the way through.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Dorothy's multi-buying, Barbara's multi-buying, Sue's now multi-buying, Helena's as well. Dorothy in Cornwall is multi-buying. We've got Dawn, hello my darling, Alison and Karen. Rebecca's now gone for 3. Anna-Marie in Cambridgeshire has gone for 4.
Well,
We have, yeah,
there you go.
so why
That's
not?
fantastic, isn't it,
It
really?
is. Well, I mean, technically...
She's going to have 200 sheets.
That's,
You're going to have to open the front door.
200 sheets. I'd tip your postie as well, because they've... Yeah. Karen's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Daphne's gone for 2, Malcolm is multi-buying as well. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if with the next 5 minutes this is completely sold out. We had a massive, massive quantity for you. 170 have now gone.
Wow.
And that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket.
Wow.
So just make sure you're checking out, please. This is a very, very special deal. Laura called it upstairs. Diane's now gone for 4 as well. I don't blame you. Because the thing is this, how often do you use your smooth white cardstock? Is this the one you reach for time and time again? All those rubber stamps you've just got, you can be stamping on your
Yeah, Leonie was just saying about stamping, stenciling.
Yeah.
So in vogue, isn't it, really? Stenciling. Look about all that area to stencil all over.
Exactly.
Make your own papers, make your own looks on there, make your own boxes. This is perfect for boxes because of the sheet size. You can literally make a really good quality 8" by 8" box.
we're over allocated. Like, by a long way. Is there any chance? Can we get anything more?
Honestly, there is no more.
There is
I
no
don't
more.
say these things to prompt these things. I'm telling you the truth, the whole truth. We've nothing but the truth. We ain't got any more.
This was a big stock.
Big.
Well over 200. Like, well over. And it's all over allocated. So I'm just going to wish you the very, very best of luck, okay? I'm just going to say as well, do you know what's back today, just in case you missed it? Do you know what's back? What's back? Your kilo deal, but it's not just a kilo, is it?
Oh, yeah, Kilo keeps back in the building.
Yeah. If you missed it, it's on its way. Go and grab it. Very best of luck. They are about to go, okay? Very well done to each and every one of you there.
I'll put that away then, Rosie. That was very popular, wasn't
Well,
it?
yeah,
Very good.
absolutely.
Congratulations.
Here we go.
You've got that one in your basket. Now,
Can
I
we
have
take
got-
a...
I have got such an exciting project to tell you about, really. We've been making these products for months, and I just think everybody needs them. And here we are, Rosie. We have got them. I'm going to bring them in for us. That's one little bundle there. You can stand them up if you would do. That would be great. But look at the quality of these. Now, when we're talking about 300 GSM of that white cardstock, these are 300 GSM, different manufacturer, European paper mill, but quality.
Really quality. That's that same smooth porcelain feel.
Yeah, got a lovely
isn't it?
smooth. It's not the porcelain card though, Rosie.
No.
It's from the same, different paper mill, but again, because it's 300 GSM, this is ultra luxurious.
Can we see the full, because this bundle is massive, right? You have, in this bundle, it is absolutely exceptional. You've got 80 cards and 80 envelopes in total. So, I mean, it is huge, really huge. You've got 10 round, 10 oval, 10 rectangular in the A6 Aperture cards. You've got 10 round, 10 oval, 10 rectangle in your A5 Aperture cards. And then you've got 10 round and 10 square in your 6-inch square, okay? Your 6x6s. This is huge. And do you know what else I love about this? Can I show you inside this card? Because what Keith's done, which is fantastic, whatever you're sticking aside, whether that is your own painting, your own drawing, whether it's a photograph, whatever it might be, do you notice you've got that whole sheet that covers it, so you don't see any of the workings. So you've got attention to detail.
Yes.
You've got the quality of the cardstock. You've got just, it's a dream for anyone who likes to stamp, create, make, draw your own images, your own little collages. And also, you know, all those photographs that you get of your kids through school, and you always get the little ones. Send them out to aunts, uncles, to grandparents as well. Pop one of the little pictures in, and they're just perfect, aren't they?
They are perfect for that, Rosie.
Things.
So that's what we call a three-fold fold-back card. So that basically means that you can do as much work as you like, fold that back onto it, stick it down, and all of the workings, if you like, all of the gummins, all of your tapes, your adhesives, your fixings, you won't see any of them.
Have you got another one of those ovals? Because do you know what's just, this occurred to me when I saw this, as soon as it was up. Let's have a look. Because with this one here, right, you could make your own Easter egg in here, couldn't you? And you could make it into a box if you do two of them together.
There you go, Rosie.
And then put a little bottom on there.
You are getting 10 of each in the bundle. What a great idea that is. Oh, now, I'm going to... Well, you do that one, and I'm going to do this one then, Rosie. Oh, anything you can do, I can do.
Well...
anything you can do, I can do better.
If you were able to get the big bundle of cardstock that Keith's just brought, you could put a top and a bottom on there, and then you've made like a little Easter egg box. It's dead good, isn't it? Or you could make like, you could put some vellum in there or something, make a little lantern with all of these as well. Laura and I were on the same page there, weren't we? Cool, blimey. So, I mean, these are just great.
Well, I made a large Easter egg. Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
look at that.
Hey, that would...
Put your face in there again. Can we get a little shot of that, please?
That would be terrible. What would you like for Easter? No, I don't want that. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Listen, they're a very functional card, a really, really functional card. You've got the quality in there. You've got the envelopes for each of them. So there are 30 in the C5s, there are 30 in the C6s, and there are 20 in the 6-inch by 6-inch squares, which basically gives you a total bundle of 80 cards and 80 envelopes. So 160 elements.
It's absolutely nuts. 80 cards and 80 envelopes for $34.99. No wonder half the stock is already being allocated right now. Like, you need to be checking out. These are flying out the door. Loads and loads of you coming through. Do not leave them in your basket.
Yeah.
And I love the fact they're already framed. You've got that aperture and everything.
Yeah, one of these things are really popular, tapestry.
Oh, yeah.
Anything where you do tapestry. And another one that's really popular as well, tea bag folding, quilling.
Yeah.
all
Iris
those things,
folding.
iris folding, all those things where you want to put the working in and cover it up, because you've got this wonderful aspect of the fact of, look, to the human eye, that looks like it's just a plain card. But when I open it up, you've got the aperture there inside. So it's what I call a three-fold card, 1, 2, 3, and it's folded over. Now, you can also put lots of toppers in there. You know, if you've got a favourite topper in there, those lovely little vintage, those toppers, they would look great, really.
They'd look fantastic, wouldn't they?
Honestly, you've probably got loads of stuff at home in your craft room that these are just going to be perfect for.
Yeah, it's absolutely. I mean, really, really superb. Loads of you coming through here. And once again, I mean, you think about the size of the box that's going to be arriving at your door with everything you see there on screen, and it's still only $4.95 for your postage and packaging, including the A3 Plus cardstock that you've just got as well. It's tremendous. And I mean, if you are, you know, craft maker, card maker through and through, you're going to absolutely love this collection. Nearly 40% is now allocated. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So again, check it out. But do you know what's lovely? Before I knew anything about card making as we see it here at HobbyMaker, with die cuts and toppers and everything else, like, I've always been crafty, Keith, but I'd never sort of known about die cutting and stuff. But these would have been, for me, absolutely perfect, because I'd always make my own cards by doing a drawing or, you know, something that you then put in a little frame.
Yeah, we were saying, weren't we, you know, Sandra, sandtangling. If you're a sandtanglist, how amazing would this be to do your drawing, put them into one of the little frames, send it to your friends and family. They're going to love it. It's a keepsake. It's a keepsake forever.
Even, I don't know if we've seen this yet, but do you know, around the edge, I don't know if you come in dead close, you can see that little embossed detail as well around the frame.
That out, Rosie,
It's really
these are not just
lovely.
ordinary cards. These are, we've put a lot of energy into the design, the complexity, the fact that we're using a heavyweight board, 300 GSM with quality envelopes as well, and that deboss line around the outside edge. It just gives it a frame within a frame, doesn't it, really?
It also, if you go and get mounts, when you know when you buy frames these days, you can get some pretty affordable frames to put things in, but they don't come with a mount. They don't come with that edge. And actually here you've got, so yes, of course, use it in your card making, but equally they're mounted for you, so you can mount your artwork, mount your photos, mount your pictures, mount your favourite cards, mount your favourite sayings and your favourite sentiments, and you put them in a frame, and then you've got beautiful wall art as well.
Absolutely, Rosie. Now, do you want another little thing as well? Because where possible, and we can't 100% guarantee that they're all going to be fixed in there, but the packing of them back at the factory is that we're leaving the middles in. We're leaving the middles in. So when you're talking about having one in an Easter egg, there you go, there's your little egg. So fingers crossed, yours will come 100%. You're getting 10 of each in all the sizes, so 30 in the S6, but you're getting all of the inners in there as well, which basically means when you pop them all out, you're going to get all of these extra bits that you got, like little ATC cards on there. You've got rounder, you know, well, look, I've made a tractor.
Designer egg competition.
Designer egg competition. So you're going to end up with all of those. So you're going to end up with 30 of the ovals, 30 of the rounds, 30 of the rectangles in each of the two A5 and the A6 eyes. And then in the square, you've got the square and the round circular ones at the bottom.
Yeah, and look, and do you know what else? Do you know what's dead cute as well? Because actually, because they fit perfectly inside one another, if you haven't yet got your kind of concentric set, look, you can mount that on top of that, and you've then got your sort of
dimensional,
absolutely
fantastic,
cards.
aren't they? Amazing.
So
they are
good.
brilliant for that, really. So these are coming included in with the deal. There may be the odd one that might stray when it's in the packing process, but we will do our very best to make sure that you are guaranteed to get some, but you might not necessarily get all 100%, but you are getting all of them.
You can make little mini rocker cards with these. I mean, how cool is that? You can make that into a little pram. If you cut that in half, look.
There you go.
These are really, you see, so many little things. Which way round? There you go. Look, it's a little pram.
Oh.
Little old school one. Put a little baby in there. Rockabye baby.
Rock-a-bye,
Anyway, you've got so many different things you can do with this. It's just brilliant. You can make little animals. Look, that could be a little chick. If you go, right, hold on. You are going to have so much fun with these middle bits because, hold on a momento. Because it could suddenly become a little birdie. Look, if you do that and then you pop a little beak on, I'm not sure which way round you do it yet, but you could make it a bird. Look, little beak,
there you go.
like that, and a little tail. Get some feathers on there.
Do you know, this reminds me of children at Christmas, really. You know, you get a wonderful gift and you play with the boxes.
Yeah.
Now we're giving you a wonderful gift and you're playing with
I'm
the
playing
middles.
with it. I'm playing with the extras. We've got Helen. Hello, Helen. How are you doing, darling? She says, I'm loving the show. I've ordered the cards. Great for cross-stitch.
Absolutely,
yes.
Helen. Absolutely.
Really
Bang on there.
good.
Cross-stitch. And cross-stitching is an art that's been going back centuries.
Yeah.
You know, so it's really, really popular. There are thousands of people out there, millions across the globe.
Your Parchcraft as well.
Parchcraft.
Your Parchcraft project.
It's endless, honestly.
It really is.
You know, we'd be here all day talking about, you know, the kind of people that can actually use it.
Oh, my goodness. If you do want, I'm trying to figure out how to make my bird now. You've lost me, I'm afraid. So if you would like individuals as well, we have got individual packs available. So if we start with the A5, Keith.
Let me just show you the bundle. So this is the bundle of the A5s. This is what 30 cards and 30 envelopes, complete with the middles in there, looks like. So this is how it's going to come to you. They're already pre-scored, pre-die cut, everything's done. When you pop them out, this is what it's going to look like. So those are the rectangles. You get 10 of those. Those are the ovals. You get 10 of those. And these are the rounds. You're getting 10 of those.
That's
so
just
10,
great.
20, 30. So if you want just the A5 size, which is 210 millimetres tall by 148 millimetres across from one side to the other, they fit into a C5 envelope. Let me get you the envelope size here. This is a C5 kind of envelope. So a bigger envelope, like a traditional greeting card envelope in there, Rosie. So that's going to fit really, really nicely in there. You put all of your workings together, and you've then got the quality envelope that's going to fit inside that. So it's perfect for all of those. If you want that on its own, go to the website. Are we bringing it up on the screen? But you can buy that on its own if you want to do that.
It's only $17.99.
$17.99 for the big ones. So let's go
really good. That's 30 that's 30 of your C5 envelopes. That's 30 of the cards there as well. 0800 001 4433. Call through HBW P60. Okay. Now the A6 one already flying out the door.
Absolutely flying out the door. Let's just bring them into there. Again, we've got 1, 2,
and here's the
third. You've got the third one there. And this is what you're going to get. This is how it's going to come. The little baby of the pack. But again, 30 cards, 30 envelopes, lovely quality envelopes in there as well. And again, perfect to be able to work with all of those. So it's
I love this size. This
is a lovely size. Easy to post, less expensive to post, I suppose, in real terms. And small is beautiful, isn't it? Again, so if you are doing your sandtangling in there, they will work brilliantly, really. For small little pictures, they are great.
Yeah, really, really fantastic. So come on in again.
School photos. We mentioned about school photos. You know, kids always have the pictures taken at school, don't they?
Certainly do.
And then you could then send that to Granny. You could send them, you know, whichever size you wanted to be able to do. You could send them to your friends and family brilliantly.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, Elizabeth's messaged in. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you, darling? She says, hi, Keith and Rosie. I had to have these. They're perfect for encaustic arts. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
wow,
Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I love
and he's either been or he's coming very soon, isn't he?
He's coming very soon.
Coming
that's
very
right.
soon,
Oh, so good.
Oh,
so good.
I love him.
He's amazing, isn't he?
Yeah.
I just think what he does is so clever.
Yeah, and Elizabeth
Beautiful.
saying brilliant for that. Absolutely fantastic for that, really.
It's wonderful. Send in your makes. Don't forget, if any of you want to share your makes, if you join our official fan page on Facebook, then you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100. So please show us your encaustic art. We'd love to see it, okay? And any of your crafty makes, actually. And don't forget, with every single deal that you take part in throughout the birthday event, you're also automatically entered in to win £1,000 giveaway of crafty products. This is amazing. Our third birthday mega giveaway. We announced one winner last week, and we've got a winner to announce this week as well. I think they'll announce on Sunday, on the last day of our birthday. Here we go.
So the last in the trio there, if you just want the cards on their own in the smaller bundles, is this square ones. Now these are 6 inches by 6 inches with the aperture in there. There's only 2 apertures, so you're only going to get 20 cards with 20 envelopes. You're going to get the square ones and you're going to get the round ones. There is no oval in the square. There's no oval squares. Oval squares, it sort of like doesn't work really because of the symmetrical aspect of it. But look at the price. Look at the price on the screen. £10.50. I'll have an extra. Thank you very much. Extra. Read all about it.
Absolutely. And you can make some fun-shaped little cards as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm still having fun with the inside bit.
You're still playing with the middle bits, are you,
Rosie? You could do all kinds of little crafty builds.
But look, if I put that onto there, and I put that onto there, and I put that onto there, this is how big the bundle is, Rosie. You're going to get it all. I want it all. On its way to you. They're already made, they're packaged up, they're ready to be sent out the door.
And you've got that matters to me. See, that little detail. I know it sounds, but that lovely embossed detail, you could be doing a little sandtangle all the way around that. You could be colouring around it. You could kind of use your gold markers and things like that.
And it's the same on all of them as well. So it's the same on the A5 ones as well.
Massive. Right, remember the bundle's there for you as well. If you want to get the bundle, over half the stock on the bundle has now gone. So again, checking out is really, really important, okay? But we have You've already found it by the looks of things. This is flying out of the door. It's so beautiful. And we've got, when you think about Easter on its way, Mother's Day on its way, we know florals are always so popular anyway. And this is just so pretty, so beautiful, very calming actually. They're lovely images.
Lovely image on these, Rosie. If you do the flicking, I've got something else to show the viewers as well. Because this is 18 different designs and you're getting 2 of each. Now, what we've done with these is we've put the actual design in the bang smack centre where possible of the paper there. Now, these are 140 gram quality paper.
Beautiful.
So they will go through your PC printer if you want to do so. So you could add extra text if you wanted to do so. And they are so die-cut friendly. You imagine using some of your round dies around there, you make your fancy, it would really bring this to life.
It would, and then you've got all that, you've got paper on the edge that you can use for other things.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Draw. Flourish, let me have a little read. Flourish like a wildflower in the warmth of spring. How beautiful is that?
It's
very
absolutely
poetic.
lovely, aren't they?
It's gorgeous. Well, we had the warmth of spring last week, didn't we? A little bit.
Did, yeah.
It'll come back. Bloom bold, bloom bright, bloom unapologetically. Love that. That's great. Absolutely stunning. Chasing sunshine and springtime magic. Beautiful. These are gorgeous.
Yeah,
Spring...
and again, maybe for your Easter makes as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant, aren't they?
That's lovely as well. These sentiments are gorgeous, Keith. Who comes up with all of these?
Our creative people back in the factory.
They're amazing. Spring is nature's way of saying...
Christina's done a lot with these.
Here's a fresh start.
Yeah, Christina's done a lot with these. I have to say a massive thank you to her because she's done a great job.
Yeah, you really have. They're gorgeous. And the artwork's beautiful. I mean, look at the poppies there again, you know. So, look at this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, is that cornflowers?
Yes.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah, I mean,
lovely.
honestly, the whole collection is bright, it's vibrant. The thing is, you've got a lot of room around there to use your tooling. You know what I'm like? I like you to use the things that you've invested in. If you've invested in tooling, you know, we sell thousands and thousands of dies on the website here at HobbyMaker. If you've got those in your craft room, you need to get them and use them. This is die-cut friendly. It will work with everything.
Yeah, absolutely. These are really gorgeous, and that is them all again. So you've got every single one twice, haven't you?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very popular already.
Now,
and you're going to get all of that
Do you
for
want the boom
$9.99.
factor? Do you want the boom factor? Because we've left them in that size because, Rosie, look at this.
Look! How gorgeous is this? Now, you can make and sell with all of these, right?
Yes, absolutely.
As well.
Yep,
I mean,
sure.
basically, how much were we paying per card when you think about all those apertures you've got? When you think about it, right, how amazing is your price per card when you think about making and selling for charity or for the cards? The aperture cards were 43p per card and envelope. And then when you think about these per design, what we call it, 36 sheets. So you got 70p per sheet. That's less, 30. Oh my gosh. That's 70p total. 70p total.
Yeah.
And what are you going to be selling them for charity? I mean, I know that I appreciate not everyone makes to sell, but think about it and maybe do. If you've got a community nearby, a community hub, are they raising money for the church roof? Church roofs are always needing replacing, aren't they? Is the Brownies or the local guides raising money for something? Like, look around your community and think about and make and sell for
absolutely,
charity.
Rosie.
Great.
And I know you like this size, but in here, I've done a whole host of them. So you have a look through those.
Lovely,
you
look
got
at
to
that.
drop them in there. You could just drop one behind and just pop it in.
Could you make and sell these literally as little blank card packs?
You could do indeed.
As well.
Yeah,
You could, couldn't
no
you? You
problem
could
at
make a
all.
box with your porcelain
make a
white
box,
smooth cardstock.
A little box of cards, couldn't you really?
Yeah.
That would be great.
Really gorgeous. Nearly 40% of these have gone as well. I mean, they're just so lovely. Really cheery, really bright, really positive, really beautiful images.
And they come in A4 size, but we've cut, from that A4, we've cut them down to the A6, we've cut them down to the square, we've cut them down to the A5. It will work for all three sizes.
It will, won't
so if you've invested in those aperture cards, this is a great little add-on. It's going to give you so much scope to add into there for you.
70p for the aperture card and the design.
Wow.
It's absolutely epic. And that's including the A5 one as well. I mean, it's just extraordinary. Come on in and grab them while you can. Don't leave anything in your basket unchecked, OK? That is really important. Marina, Carol, Barbara, Karen, Tony and Helen. Margaret, you're going to be answered next, darling, and Jennifer in Bath as well. Hold the phone lines. That's a totally free phone number. If you are sitting at home thinking, well, I do want to get these, but I don't know how to do it. It's very easy, OK? You've got the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, especially if you are brand new and you're joining us for the first time, they are amazing. They're just upstairs. They are a huge part of the family here at Gemporia Craft. They are incredible. So if you've got any questions, queries, if you're wondering about how to join or anything like that, give them a ring because they will help you and they're fantastic, okay? If you're on the web and the app, here's the thing. Check out your basket. That is really important, okay? You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to worry about being charged more than once for your post and packaging. It's $4.95 for the whole day from now right the way through till midnight across all of our different brands, across everything here at HobbyMaker. It's only 1p&p, okay? We're going to give our call centre time to catch up with you all because there's so many of you coming through. We're going to give you a checkout chance as well, and this is how you do it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, it's all a little bit busy, a little bit crazy. It's nearly 70% of your colour printed with floral designs is now gone. Keep on checking out, keep on coming through. But listen, it's back. And oh my word, it is bigger than ever. It's... That is the sound of a 1.7 kilo bag. Why 1.7?
You missed the 5.
1.75.
In other words, 1 3/4.
Oh, but so
Now,
yeah.
There is actually, I got a bit of a telling off when I got back to the factory and saying, Keith, do you know how long it took us to put these together? I said, well, I know it took a wee while to put them together, but, and he said, it's actually over 1.75 kilos. It's in fact, it's nearly 2 kilos, Keith. I said, well, look, what we're going to say to the viewers is they're guaranteed to get 1.75, but if you weigh it on your scales, it may well weigh a wee bit more than that.
So answer me this then, because normally you do Keith's kilo deal,
Yes.
right? This is a 1.75 kilo Keith's deal,
Yes, I'm putting weight
but
on.
it's even more affordable than ever before.
Oh, absolutely. And do you know what, Rosie? This has been taking us a wee while to put these together because when we're making all these products, which we've been doing now because we've been here for 3 years, you know.
Yeah,
it's
right
our
from the
3rd
start.
year birthday. On the 5th of March, 3 years ago, is when Paper Dienamics launched here on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
There you go. We've been
There we
here for 3 years. But over that period of time, you get left with bits and pieces from this collection, from that collection, from the other collection.
And it's too good to
What are we
waste.
going to do with them? We can't just put them into recycling. No. We don't want to do any of that. I stack them all up. We've had pallet loads already wrapped and kept clean, nice and tidy. And then a few weeks ago, the boys and girls started to get them out, and then we made up a bundle of everything and anything. It is a jamboree of cards and papers and toppers and metallics and pop-up cards, and look on the other. Oh, look, Smithy's an elephant. Da, da, da.
Oh. These are good. Look at this. In the garden of life, love and gratitude bloom eternally. I'm so grateful for you. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, honestly, bits of metallic cards in there. Now, because it's a bit of a jamboree, I can't guarantee you that you're going to get everything that you see on your screen. But what you are guaranteed to get is 1.75 kilos as a minimum within this, Rosie. So you're going to get
full pages in here.
Yeah, full pages, absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
Look on there
wow.
as well. Again, look at these little toppers on there. Oh, nicely. Look, that aperture card, that square aperture card, that will go straight in it, wouldn't it, really?
That's fantastic.
Straight in
Oh,
there.
look at these
Oh, you've got your
tags as well.
tags and things in there as well. We've got metallic card in here. We've got gold cards in here. Look.
Is that one of your handbags?
One of the handbags.
It never
Unbelievable.
is.
Oh, one of the handbags. And there, oh my goodness me.
Crikey.
Look at it. Honestly, this is amazing. Now, as I say, you're going to get a whole jamboree, a whole mix and match of everything in here. So I can't really say to you what you're exactly going to get, but you're going to get all of this. I've got another box if you want to open that up and just check it all out, you can do. But fantastic, aren't they?
That's right. You absolutely need to be on the phones. We're about to bring a clock live, okay? Here's the thing. The clock means we're going to drop the price. If you're brand new to HobbyMaker, you might not know that. This is why no one waits for the clock, because even if you check out now, you're still going to pay the most affordable price, okay? You're going to get the best deal. Now, those of you who got hold of this on the launch, you might be coming back for another one because you know the value is so good. You might have been kicking yourself after the launch thinking, I missed it. What was I thinking? And everyone's talking about how brilliant it is. Now come on in and grab it while you can, while you have the opportunity. The saving is off the charts. Better than half price. You are saving more than you're spending. You're getting 1.75 kilos of beautiful quality cardstock, of wonderful patterns, of die cuts, of mirrored card, of holographic card, a whole smorgasbord of some of the best from Paper Dienamics.
Absolutely, it is fantastic. And as I say, I mean, do you remember them? That one there, that was 400 gram, I think.
Oh my goodness,
of the,
yeah.
Heavyweight metallic card in there. That's in this particular box.
Yeah.
This is
What's
phenomenal.
this as well,
Well, there's a little bit in there. I think somebody's
a bit of mock crock.
Put a bit of mock crock in there. Put some cello bags into that one as well.
My
and then you've got
goodness
the wonderful papers down at the bottom of them, Rosie. Honestly,
Well,
it
the
is
cello
amazing.
bags are part of it.
Well, they've put some cello bags in.
Oh my
goodness.
Whoa, come on. I mean, this is amazing. So you've got some bits that make immediate cards. You've got some bits that make immediate bookmarks. You've got some things you're going to be able to book all your journals and your bookmaking and your sketchbooks, all of your journal, all of that kind of stuff.
If you know a
amazing.
crafter, this is a perfect little gift for them, for, you know, maybe an Easter gift or a birthday gift or a Christmas gift. This is a perfect gift. It is literally a mix and match of all of the collections and papers that we brought from Paper Dienamics. It is fantastic.
But I think that's the lovely thing is, I mean, you know Paper Dienamics and you know the quality that Paper Dienamics bring to you. So it doesn't matter what the box includes, we know that it's the quality of Paper Dienamics.
Absolutely.
So we know that everything you get in here is fantastic. Now, if you're wanting to grab one, if you're wanting to grab two like Fiona, you're wanting to multi-buy, QJWP09 is your code, okay? If you're ringing through and you press your button 1, that's going to take you straight through with the code because you're dialing while it's on screen. But just maybe jot down the code there as well. Angela, loads of people have been messaging in about these as well. Hi, Teresa, darling. How are you? You okay? She said, I've bought many of Keith's 1 kilogram boxes and they are so useful for die cutting and layering. Many thanks, Teresa.
Teresa's
so
absolutely banged on because look, you got little things on there, elements like this, perfect for doing your die cut elements with, are they? Perfect for that, really. Again, you've got some small little elements on here, 8x8 papers in there as well. Lovely designer quality. It is a jamboree. I call it a jamboree. Jamboree's a happy place to go, isn't it, really, from my scouting days. You've got textured cards in here. Look at that one there.
Scouter?
I was a scouter,
there you go.
Textured card in there as well. Look, feel that one.
Oh, nice.
That's a textured card. You've got pearlescence in here. Look at that pearlescent. Oh, amazing. Look.
Just brilliant. So good. Practice stamping as well. Oh, Laura's gone for 4 boxes. I do not blame you one little bit, my darling. That is such a good idea.
Well, again, do you know what? If you've got grandchildren or children, you know, this is perfect again, isn't it, really? Because, you know, kids just love having the rummage, don't they, really? But again, look at things like that. I mean, that's just superb for using your stamps on there. Stamping your wonderful little sentence.
And you're absolutely right about the kids. I mean, I got a kilo box from you, and my 2 just absolutely, I didn't get a look in because they were straight in there making little books, making things straight away, sort of trying to make little concertinas and things like that, but also drawing on it. And if you love drawing, if you love painting, how lovely to draw on different textures, different backgrounds, different sort of mirrored images and things like that as well. If you've got kids who are doing GCSE art, A-level art as well, drawing on different surfaces, kind of, it's really good for your sketchbook work as well, to just show that kind of experimenting and stuff.
And again, boxes, you can make boxes, box liners, honestly, there are so many things that you can use. And
it all comes in useful storage as it is. And it comes in this
little box as well. Look, again, look at that, that's a quality material, isn't it, really?
It all is. I mean, that is it. It's just
and
really
then, look,
lovely.
We've got some foiled, oh my goodness me, look at these. These are foiled and pearlescent as well in this particular box. Fantastic.
Laura Murray has now ordered 6 boxes. Yeah, I think you're in the lead there. That is, you are winning. I mean, winning at life. Look at these. Look at this. Now, we've got so much to bring to you. Right, just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out, first of all. Okay, so please keep on coming through. Check out your baskets if you've got anything there. But we've got so much more that we need to bring to you. Honestly, Keith has come to the table today with so many massive savings for you. Now, we've talked about Easter, and Easter is on its way. We've talked about Easter eggs. We've talked about designing your own Easter eggs.
And I got a product for you today.
Yes, you have.
Brand new. Listen, I've got all of the boys and girls back at the factory thinking about craft all of the time. And we did a collection last week where it was mottled purple square cards.
Oh, yes.
And it was a limited edition stock. And it sold out in minutes, didn't it, Rosie? It went gone. You can't get the purple stock. But when I got back to the factory, they said, Keith, we've had an idea. We watched you on the telly box. We've had an idea. And I said, because it's Easter, and we've sold out of the purple.
Yes.
What about yellow?
It's a gorgeous.
Tie a yellow ribbon round the old.
This is beautiful.
This is 400 gram mottled yellow card. And they're 6 inch, well, they're just under 6 inches by 6 inches to go with the envelopes as well, Rosie. Look at these. They are fantastic. And you're getting 20 of them in the deal. 20 of them.
Do you know what? It's just I'm trying to find your little ovals again, because imagine if you've decorated your Easter eggs. You've got, here they are. You've got the kids to decorate your Easter egg, right? And then you're putting your Easter egg on the front of the card in all those lovely bright colours and stuff. You could, couldn't you?
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, fantastic.
They are
listen,
really
you can make
fab.
and sell with these. You could use them for maybe for invitations. Maybe you're having a party over the Easter period. You know, it's happy crafting, is this?
Yeah.
But it is 400 gram, and I don't know if we can actually get. I don't know whether the camera would pick up the fact that it's got that lovely mottled
It
effect
might
on it.
do. Yeah, you can just see it there. Yeah. I think so. It's lovely. You can. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very, very bright and beautiful. Think about sunflowers. I know that on your screen at home, colours can sometimes vary depending what you're watching and things like that.
This is a daffodil yellow. It's
daffodil,
a bright daffodil yellow. It is, honestly.
We've had a massive response to this. It's a happy colour as well,
It is a happy colour, and you're getting 20 of them in the set as well. So, you know, a big thanks to the guys and boys and girls back at the factory. This is their idea, not my idea. Normally I have to come up with these things and think about them. But the guys came to me and said, Keith, you sold out all of the purple ones. What about yellow? What about yellow for Easter? And I said, well, let's make some then. So we've made a whole host of them. In fact, we've got quite a big stock.
They're gorgeous. It's like sunshine in a card. It's gorgeous. People are already checking out. And Keith, here's the crazy thing. We're not stopping at £10. Nope.
No.
20 square cards, 20 square envelopes, 430 GSM, and you're getting all of that for £6.99. This is why we absolutely love Paper Dynamics. This is why we absolutely love what Keith brings to us here, because he's giving you essentials, he's giving you more than essentials, he's giving you things perhaps you hadn't thought about as well. Always the quality, and then the amazing saving that you see on screen there. £6.99, it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. You can't buy kind of standard, like white, you know, you can't get a standard white card and envelope set of like 10 for that price.
When you think about the quality of them, honestly, this is superb.
Amazing.
430 gram. These will hold a barn gate if you like to layer in, mat and layer. You could do it 10 times over. This card ain't going to buckle or bend for sure.
Beautiful. And you'll be able to die cut it as well. So if you are wanting to die cut your apertures out of there, you'll absolutely be able to do that as well. And of course, you can use them tent-fold way as well, so you can go either or, can't they, which is fab. But they tent-fold, so there you go. Oh, sorry.
And if you wanted
Did I do a little...
If you wanted to, you could. Not that I'm saying you would do, but if you wanted to, cut them in half, you'd then end up with 40 squares that you could put in your aperture cards.
Oh, yes, you could. And you could also have 40 square postcards. Yes. So you could just send directly through the post, couldn't you? Save the envelopes or something else. You can do it, couldn't you? You can do whatever you like.
It is
They're yours.
happy crafting. I love happy crafting. You know, again, because they're perfectly square. Again, I know Sandra's a big fan of square.
Yes.
Doodling
Ooh, think of all all the tiles you've done for Santangle. How beautiful are they going to look on one of these as well?
They are
just
stunning, aren't
so
they?
fabulous.
Yeah, fantastic.
So bright, so zesty, so full of life. You just draw lemons. You know, I'm a bit obsessed with lemons. I don't know where my obsession for lemons is. But you could just do lovely little line drawings of lemons all over them, and they're already coloured. Right. We've got so much still to bring to you. Can we do your Smithy's birthday deal,
Yes.
Keith?
Now, we'll give you forewarning. This is limited stock.
Limited stock, very limited. People have already found it. They're already checking out. Here's the thing. So it is going to be selling out very quickly once again. Ooh, I thought you were going to say, I'm staying alive, but you didn't. There you go.
I'm staying alive for sure.
Ooh, this is lovely. Look,
Yep,
it's like,
this is lovely. And this is why it's limited stock, because we featured it last week.
Nice.
We've only got a small quantity left. 100 sheets, Rosie. This is Smithy. I had this down as a big deal because we had a big quantity, but I can't believe that we've only got a handful left.
Yeah, it's
I thought we'd be on the
amazing.
show. You've got to be in it to win it, and you'll have to be quick.
That's gorgeous. 300 GSM, super white card. And this is different to the porcelain. This has got a little bit of a tooth on it.
A little bit of
So it's
toothage on this
really
as
good
well,
for
and
multimedia.
It's a little bit of an ivory kind of white as opposed to being bright white.
Yeah.
You know, forgive you for instance.
Really good for pastels,
Yeah,
really good for
just
your
put you there.
coloured
You see there's a
pencils.
white card, and
Yeah.
you can see the ivory white that is as well. So it's not a bright white.
100 sheets for $10.99.
$10.99.
We're over allocated already, so we're just gonna zoop and say good luck, okay? Very, very, very best of luck. We've got more deals coming. That's just, I can't get
lovely?
charcoal on there, and your pastels will be beautiful. Have you got the midnight black there as well? Because this
Got
is
everything, Rosie,
another
but again, this is another
very,
one
very popular.
that is limited stock, and I'll tell you why, Rosie. Have a look at this. This is not. This is
lovely.
now. You know that there's black,
Yeah.
and then there's black. This is amazing because not only is it an ultra deep black, but it's also got a linen deboss effect on it as well. It is absolutely stunning, let alone the quality of the weight of the product. Look, it is, again, phenomenal. Heavyweight cardstock in the black, A5 in sheet size, and again, you've got a great bundle there.
That is lovely. And it's like linen on one side and then that kind of toothage on the other
Yes,
side.
that's right,
So it's
yeah,
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £7.50, 50 sheets you're getting here. And I'm thinking about your gorgeous metallic pencils, your metallic pens, your metallic paints are going to work beautifully on here. Just your white gel markers as well.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Have you ever used Sandra's, her Black Edition?
Yep, Black Edition.
Pencil,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're gonna work on there. Honestly,
they
it
are
is
amazing.
phenomenal. But I've not seen a black linen textured card like this for a long time. This is the last of the stock. We did have a big bundle. We're down to the end of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Very limited, and I mean, my goodness, it's so high, like it's 300, it feels thicker than 300 GSM actually, but gorgeous cards that you can make with that as well. I mean, they're just really
perfect,
rigid, beautiful. Also boarding maybe for your books and things like that.
Yep.
You know, it's just lovely. Check it out, very, very best of luck. Loads and loads of you coming through there as well. I'm in trouble for folding that, sorry, Keith. There we go. I just pretend I didn't do that. Right, we have for you as well, the metallic. Which one, my darling, did you say?
Italian job.
Oh, the Italian job.
You were only supposed to blow up the blooming doors. You know, it's 75, is Michael Caine.
Is
I think
he?
it's today, actually. I think it's today.
It's a happy birthday. So is he a sir?
Happy-
Is he a sir, Michael Caine? I feel like he's been knighted. Has he been knighted?
I don't know, but we call
Anyway,
this,
happy
we call
birthday.
the mini Italian job after Sir
Nice.
Michael Caine.
75.
75 or 85?
These are gorgeous colours.
They're just checking out that number there. He's
Is
91. There you go.
91.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Well, I'm only
Happy
21,
birthday.
really.
And
you
it's
know.
tomorrow as well.
Well, it was close.
Just ignore everything Keith just said about Michael Caine. Apart from the quote on the Italian job.
There you go.
You had to miss out one word though.
We did.
Because that would have been a bit naughty, you know. This is gorgeous, isn't
Look
it?
out, you can hold that. I'll hold
Lovely. It's a bit like, do you know what? If you just put the vanilla strawberry, and that is a bit like Neapolitan ice cream, isn't it?
It's fantastic, honestly. Uncoated with that wonderful vintage look there. Again, those stamps and things that we had on there with Leone early on would work brilliant with this. It is one of those things. It's antique looking. It's classy looking. You want to make certificates, little thank you cards.
Yeah.
Amazing for that.
Little
now you are getting
sketchbook.
25 sheets of the 4 colours.
It's gorgeous. So you're getting your blue and you're getting your ochre. You're getting your smoke and your apricot as well. So just really lovely. 25 sheets of each. They are lovely colours and a really beautiful texture again.
And it's double-sided as well,
Yeah,
Rosie. So it's
yeah.
it's textured on the front, textured on the back. It is a beautiful, and it's a solid core as well. So it's yellow in the middle, it's blue in the middle, it's the peach in the middle, all of the colours in there. solid core. Brilliant.
It's gorgeous. Loads of it coming through. How have we got any left of these? I mean, they're beautiful, and you want to see the deal. £8.99 is fantastic, but that is not your birthday deal. Your birthday deal is madness. £4.80 for all of this. That's so brilliant. I mean, that's 4 little sketchbooks you could make with that as well.
Under 5 pence. Under 5 pence. What can you have for 5 pence these days? For 5 pence. Well, this is how it's going to come to you. It's a lovely little gift, isn't it, really? For
It is, isn't it?
You know,
absolutely
brilliant.
Fantastic. That's crazy deal. Look how quickly people are coming through as well. People multi-buying left, right and centre as well. I would be very quick on these, OK? So important because they are very, very last of stock now. Hugely popular the other day. EKW P58. Once again, you've got the website, hobbymaker.com. You've got our app as well, which you can download for free. But just Alison's gone for 4, don't blame. It is beautiful. What are you going to die cut? Are you going to sketch? Are you going to stamp? Are you going to draw? You know, this is the lovely thing. They're so useful.
But your crafting world is your oyster, isn't it?
Well, it absolutely is. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? What's your craft? Have you found it yet? You will find it here. I promise you that. Be great. Helena, well done. Deborah's there as well. William in Buckinghamshire. Hold those lines. Well done. We've got more. We've got more. The blue foiled sentiment.
Yeah, I've got a sister product for this really, which is, we've called it blue, but it's in my eyes, which are, you know, getting older these days. Not necessarily what I would call a blue.
A blue blue?
But it is this blue.
It's like a mottled blue, isn't it?
It is like a mottled blue, Rosie, yeah.
Very pretty.
Now, you are getting these in metallic gold and metallic silver finishes as well. So it's a half and half pack, really, of these beautiful foil sentiments. They do contrast and coordinate with that lovely pack there. So that works the same family as these, just in a different colour.
I see. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It's lovely.
Again, when you think about the aperture cards that we started the show off with, you know, they're going to be perfect.
So you've planned something here. You've sort of really thought about how it all works together. It's very impressive. Look at all these different sentiments as well.
Lots of lovely little sentiments in there, Rosie,
what
as
does
well.
This one say?
Metallic gold.
May your special day be filled with joy. Absolutely gorgeous.
So best of both worlds, because, and again, you'll notice that what we do at Dienamics, we leave a lot of room around the outside edges, because although it's rectangular, there's nothing to say that you could use a round die on there, you could use a rectangular die on there, you could use a square die on there. You could really take this on a creative journey.
You could also use your stamps around there and create really lovely textures, create your own border. Yeah, we were watching last week with Cardio and her beautiful stamps that she brought, you know, how you can then create like a lovely wreath of those textures. So, I mean, do re-watch, do have a look back at all our shows and demonstrations, because you get so many ideas. If you're ever stuck, if you're ever kind of, you know, lost your crafting mojo, you never need to be stuck again. These are great. I mean, nice sizes as well.
Yeah, they're a lovely size, aren't they, really? Yeah, so it's brilliant. So you're getting 18 in gold and 18 in silver, of a varying of the different sayings as well.
Look at this as well. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Isn't that lovely?
Yep.
Very poetic. Did you write that?
No.
They are lovely. Did you spin a band though?
I don't know it then.
Yeah, well, you did. You were in a band, weren't you?
I was in a band, yeah.
There you go. Not a very poetic one then. Right, taking a look at this deal, $7.99. What is that all about? That's crazy.
What is it about? Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's unbelievable.
It's an unbelievable deal.
Birthday party.
Your strata parchment in blue.
Strata parchment.
Very nice. TWW Oh, my eyes have gone now. I had to squint then. P02, there we go. 0800 001 4433, all in your gold and silver foiling as well. You have the space to die cut, you have the space to stamp around. You can really make them your own, and they're just lovely, really beautiful. And actually, just as they are in your apertures that you got earlier,
that would work perfectly.
They would perfectly, perfectly. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, where would you like to go to next, my darling Laura? We've got... should we do it? Should we have a flutter of butterflies?
Well, we should have a little bit of a butterflies, because look at these, Rosie. Now, look, you are getting not one, but 2 different holograph sizes, and they are already die cut for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 on a sheet. Nice. 12 sheets, 144 butterflies.
144
butterflies. And all you have to do, put a little bit of a 3D foam pad on the back there. And I was thinking about this on the drive down, really. Well, when I was stuck in traffic on the M6. Have you been stuck in traffic on the M6?
Yes, I have. Anne-Marie, you poor thing.
Anne-Marie's just arrived, which is the great news, but like me, she's been stuck in traffic on the M6.
Stay away from the M6 today. Just stay away from it, okay? Stay away from it.
The bad news is what goes down's got to go back up again.
Well, that's true, but maybe you just stay down here for as long as possible. Just stay with us, it's fine.
Now, here's a card, a little bit of a blank card. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Let's put a... Boom.
Look at that. And what do you do if you make a mistake?
Put a butterfly on it.
Exactamundo. Do you know what else is lovely with this as well? Is once you popped all the butterflies out, you've got stencils.
Yes, you
so
have,
you can be, you can be stenciling through them. You can be,
It's endless, honestly. Don't throw away the wastage. The wastage is there. We've even left quite a big strip on the inside, on the side there, to use maybe your own little punches.
Absolutely.
To be able to work with as well.
Yeah, definitely. This is fantastic. ZVWP70 is your code. Really, really superb opportunities. If you're just joining us, then please do look on our website on hobbymaker.com because Keith has just brought, some of it has sold out, I'm so sorry, but they have been tremendous deals. But you're back later on, aren't you?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, never mind the news. It's all depressing. You've got to stay with us. HobbyMaker.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Stay with us.
And are we still on till 10 tonight?
We certainly are.
On till 10 o'clock tonight.
We certainly are, right the way through till Sunday night, actually. So, yeah, we've got an extra hour of HobbyMaker every single day of the birthday, so it's fab. Don't go away because Anne-Marie is here. She made it. Looks like she made it. And we have another brand new launch from Hunkydory coming up after this. See you in a moment.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi Julie, right? I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? Okay, right, I'll be back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No?
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
You're here! You made it! You made it!
It is, yeah.
Oh.
That M6 was troublesome.
It was a bit of a pickle, wasn't
I
it?
set off early.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How long were you in your car?
I left Preston at 10:15.
Oh my goodness me.
And I
That is
got
a long...
here at, I got into Redditch about 1:15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a long haul.
It's enough.
It's enough, definitely. Well, thank goodness you're here because this launch...
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's
isn't it?
amazing.
It's gorgeous.
We're going to just spend some time looking at the beautiful designs from your team as well, because they're just gorgeous. You're going to love everything about this. And we've got to start with this one.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I had to bring this in the car because we didn't trust it in the post. So it's come down in the car with me today. It's just so delicate, isn't it? Having those lights in, because we've got parchment. It is just so gorgeous.
It really is. And we were saying, weren't we? We often kind of make that suggestion and talk about making a light box, making a lantern. And now you can actually see it for yourself. I mean, it really is gorgeous. And all of this vellum is, of course, coming up on today's show.
It is indeed.
Look at this as well. This is from
This
Jane.
is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So gorgeous.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
it like a little drawer?
Oh my word, Jane. That's amazing.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Imagine that full of fudge.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I'll take that.
That'd be good. Or some little millionaire
Jane.
shortbread. That's
She's not put anything in there for us.
Oh, shame, shame. Maybe she did. Maybe it's just been snaffled already.
Yeah.
Josh ate it, yeah. That's. He's like, what? I didn't do anything, promise. Look at this as well.
This is gorgeous as well, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I love, Jane's so good at like kind of construction work.
That's great. Can I just show you this little stand she's made on the back?
Fabulous, isn't it?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's wonderful.
Really lovely.
This is another one using that parchment. Just seeing how you can lay them together as well and create different textures on your cards and different kind of feels and different vibes.
Oh, it's gorgeous. This is just so beautiful. We haven't even touched the sides, we just barely scratched the surface.
It's the artwork, isn't it?
Of what
It's
you can
so
do.
stunning. It's just beautiful.
And
I
it's
love it.
positive.
Yes.
And it's hopeful.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's joy. It's just really, really wonderful. Your details are in. Your code is YZHD52, okay? And that is not your price at $39.97. So talk us through then, Anne-Marie, what exactly are we getting in here?
Okay,
And
so
then-
it's right on the end.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely
right at the
everything.
very end.
Okay. We've got a very full desk here, haven't we?
There's so much stuff, isn't there? So what I've done is I've put these into the topper sets for you so
Okay.
that you can see how they're going to come to you at home. So they're kind of put together in little threes, if you will. So you're going to get your fold and die cut topper, to each of those. You're going to get your foil cardstock, which has got loads of accent details on here as well, 2 of those,
Gorgeous.
and then 2 of the printed cardstock to match each kind of topper set, if you will. So you've got your hydrangea
Lovely.
and your beautiful wisteria with this one.
Beautiful.
Then we move on to the pinks, where we've got the cherry blossom, we've got the gorgeous kind of hyacinths featured on there as well. Really, really soft, delicate artwork. It's so textured, this artwork, when you get it home as well and really kind of look at it. It's kind of like canvas paintings that have been done with really beautiful texture paints. So it just feels like it's got loads of dimension to it. It's
really
fabulous.
inviting,
yes,
isn't it?
definitely. Then we move on to the greens, where we've got the little lily of the valley. We've got the kind of lily pads there as well.
And again, you're getting 2 of that, aren't you?
You do,
Which is
yeah.
beautiful.
And every single sheet is jam-packed. You know, we don't waste any space on here. So when you're looking at the number of cards you're going to be able to make with this, you know, it's so hard to put a number on because It all depends on how frugal you're going to be with this.
Yeah.
This colourway, I think, is possibly my
really
favourite.
lovely,
It's
isn't it?
gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a blue-grey.
Yeah.
It's so stunning. And again, with those gorgeous white florals on there as well. You've got loads of sentiments covering birthdays, thank yous, thinking of you, sympathy, you know, kind of just because absolutely every occasion is covered within here as well.
It's good, and this is the beautiful thing with flowers, you know, with a set like this. If you're brand new, by the way, if you've never crafted before in your life, if you've never made a card before in your life, this is such a perfect place to start because everything's die cut, everything matches, everything coordinates. So it's just a case of playing and putting things together, and you will make the most beautiful cards. So it's a really fantastic place, whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter. This is a really fun, and they're always very popular, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's just 1/3 of what you're getting in that Ultimate Collection.
Oh my gosh, 1/3.
1/3.
Right, here we go.
On top of that, you're also going to get your inserts, which are at the back behind,
here we go.
underneath there. So yeah, both of
Sorry,
those.
here we go. I'm going to bring it all over.
So I've just put one of each on top for you there.
Amazing.
So you can see all the designs that you're going to get in here. Again, coordinating, matching the florals that we've seen, absolutely gorgeous quality, just stunning designs.
Oh, they are lovely.
Really muted. They just add that perfect finishing touch on the inside of your cards.
They really, really do. They are stunning. And then, look at this.
So beautiful. It just makes me so happy, this pad. It is gorgeous. So you have got in here kind of almost like what I would call like a card front, if you will.
Yeah.
For me, I could just take that out the pad, add a sentiment, card straight away done. But then on the reverse, you're getting those gorgeous kind of edge-to-edge patterns as well. So you've got variety in here. You're seeing the designs at a larger scale as well, so you can see how you can be making large 8x8 cards. You can cut this down and make DLs, things like that. It is just so beautiful. I just think in frames, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Imagine like above your bed, just getting 4 like really lovely square frames and just using those images.
Stunning, wouldn't they?
Mate, look at this.
Isn't it wonderful with that wisteria? It's so beautiful.
I adore wisteria.
Yeah, me too.
Such a beauty.
Me too. It's such a gorgeous floral, isn't it?
That is lovely. Can't believe all of this. The 8x8 as well, which is not the norm, is it?
No, this is the full 8x8 double-sided paper pad. So you've got 48 pages in here, 12 different designs. You're going to get 4 of each. So if you want to do a bit of fussy cutting, a little bit of layering, you can do that as well.
Look at the texture
I know,
here.
it's fabulous.
It's like, is it an oil paint or like acrylic paint? Like
yeah,
you can
it's got that real texture and that depth and dimension.
Amazing.
You need to touch it, don't you, to make sure it's not.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's so lovely. Really gorgeous. Oh my goodness me, look. Then you get those lovely lilies. They're lily pads.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Stunning.
It's quite unusual as well. It's not something you kind of see very often, is it? So it's nice to see it.
Beautiful.
Especially in this style, because it is just so sophisticated.
Oh, I love it. Right. Oh my goodness me. The phones are filling up, okay? Baskets are filling up on the web. Look again, the textures. Yeah. It is. It's like looking at Georgia O'Keeffe paintings.
Yeah, it's wonderful,
amazing.
isn't it?
Oh, this is glorious. You've got to come on in and get this home. We have got a saving for you here as well. YZHD52 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Start dialing. Check out on the web. Check out on the app as well. That's so important because you've got an amazing birthday deal. Your painted petals, your beautiful inserts, all of those topper sheets as well, and those gorgeous foiled edge-to-edge cards as well. It's absolutely incredible. We've got a clock on screen, 30 seconds. Message from Shazza. Hello, Shazza. How are you doing, darling? She says, OMG, I absolutely love Hunkydory. Woo, woo, woo. So beautiful. I love your message, Shazza. That is absolutely amazing. I think you've just described how we all feel about this collection.
Definitely.
It's just, look how busy it is already. And we haven't even dropped the price yet. If you want a multi-buy, that is absolutely fine. If you want to get a couple so that you're not having to worry about just use it, enjoy it, love it.
Yes.
$29.97. Oh my goodness me.
Such a good price. Such a good price.
Amazing. Your 8x8 inch paper pad as well. Is that 48 different sheets?
48 pages in there, yeah.
That is extraordinary. As we suspected, it is incredibly busy. If you want the quickest, easiest way to shop, then it's always to use the web and the app, okay? Always. Use the web and the app if you're wanting to just get in quickly, check it out, multi-buy, grab it. That's the way to do it. But if you are new and you want to just know how to do it all and you're worried in any way, shape or form, ring our call centre 0800 001 4433 and chat to them. The vellums are on their way. Find them on the web. We've got all of your mirri, all of your satin as well that's going to beautifully complement. Find it all on the web, but I think we want to see this in action.
Yes.
So what are you going to make for
Okay,
us
so
first?
we're going to go with the pinks because I do love pink. It's my favourite colour. So we're going with this one. And what we're going to use, sorry Laura, I have got a little extra die, if that's okay.
All right.
It is.
You can do whatever you like.
The flower trellis background panel. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a Z-fold card.
Oh, nice.
But instead of using this panel here, that you would take off. So let me get started with the trimmer so I can explain it a little bit better as we're going. We're going to cut some of that gorgeous mirri with that die to create the panel instead. So first things first, what you want to do is always trim this down to 10 inches.
Okay.
So that just makes it a nice, easy round measurement to work with.
Fab. That's a bookmark though, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. You know, that is something you can 100% use for something
Yeah.
like that. And then we're going to take this border off as well. So I'm going to take the foil off. And again, totally something else we can use on another project. So we're left with this kind of size now. And then I've got a piece of mirri, which I've also cut down to 10 inches. And we are going to cut this fabulous panel out of this mirri.
Wow.
So we're going to just pop the trimmer out the way again for now. And we're going to lay this onto here. So I've cut this down so it's ever so slightly bigger than our die, like width-wise. So I think it's about 4 inches. And then we're going to run this through our die cutting machine. So let's just get, we might need the metal plate because it's just quite a detailed die. I'm not sure that we'll get through all of those bits and pieces without it.
Okay.
I'm just going to wrap that around there a little bit as well. Pop that onto there. Let's give it a whirl.
Okay.
But it might.
And it will go through, so whatever your...
Yeah.
Your dies will go through any, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Machine, thank you. It's happened to you as well. Just mid-sentence, forget the word. Just gone. This thing, here we go.
Yeah, and this one actually, it will go through your smaller machines as well,
Oh,
to be
yeah,
fair, because it is quite a narrow die. So let's just have a look. I think that's actually cut. So let's take that off here. Just carefully. We are cutting into our silver mirri. Obviously, we've got the colours on the show that match perfectly, so you could use, there is a pink in there, you could use the green or the lilacs.
Oh my goodness.
That's cut really well considering it didn't have the metal plate. I'm very impressed.
That is beautiful.
Let me just grab that bit there. And then we do need to give this a really good clean out because we're going to cut it again now.
Are you going to paper piece all those for us live now?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How long have you got? We allowed till 10, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to line this up next to this because with this die, you can create a continuous panel.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to just grab that little bit of tape. Just double check they're kind of lined up. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. We're just kind of going for sort of lined up.
As close to as possible, yeah.
And again, I'm just going to take a little bit of tape just to kind of get those edges, just to make sure it doesn't have any kind of movement around there as well. Okay. And then just take that off there. Pop that back through again.
And you can reuse your washi tape, can't you? Like if
Yeah.
you're a new crafter, you might think you can only use it once, but when you're using it for this, you can use those bits again
Our
and again
machine
and
back
again.
at the office has got loads of bits on the top
Just
where
there.
we've just left the little tape on there because you can guarantee you go in without it to use the machine and it's wonderful. Okay, let's have a look. I think that's cut through as well. Perfect. So let's grab this now. So this is going to become our Z-fold panel. So this is the bit that what we normally do, is with that kind of border that we've cut off, that is what I would use for the kind of Z-fold. But because we're being extra fancy, we're going to use this panel instead. So we're just going to grab that out of there. I can't believe how stuck in this is, considering we've not used the metal plate either.
Yeah.
There we go. Just
really good.
Grab that off there. Excellent. We'll just push out some of these little bits that are still a little bit stuck in place. And your Miri card is that 220 micron, so it's a really lovely way to die cut actually, because it's like, it's almost like the dream. It's not too thick, it's not too thin.
Yeah.
It's perfect. So we can just grab those little bits. My brush is very squeaky, isn't it? Okay.
Well loved.
It is absolutely well loved. So we're going to get our scoreboard now and pop some scores into this card to create that Z fold. So we're going to go, let me grab that out of there. So onto our card, we're going to score at 5 and we're going to score at 2.5. Okay, so that's going to create the kind of Z fold that way.
Okay.
And then with our panel here, let me just get that bit of tape off there because we don't need that little bit. We're going to score this at 5 as well, carefully.
Oh, wow, gosh, yeah.
And then we're going to score again at 7.5 this time. So still 2.5 inches away from the centre, but over the other side.
How do you make sure you don't kind of go too hard on that?
Just careful. Just careful. It's better to do, even with your actual regular adorable scorable, when you're scoring anything, it's better to do a few light ones rather than like one heavy and just kind of pushing through the cardstock or the Miri, or like kind of tearing it. You don't want to do that. Okay, these are going to annoy me. I'm so sorry.
It's
grab
these
last few little bits. I should have just done one, so we had one prepared.
It's quite nice to see the process, because also, if you're new to crafting as well, if that's your first die, you might think, oh,
what's going on?
What's going on? So it's just nice to see you doing it.
Definitely.
Seeing what to do.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to fold along those scores that we've created, because we need to just, again, create that same Z fold that we have already done with the rest of that card. So again, just being really careful. And then that is going to sit onto our card to create this Z fold panel. So we've just elevated a regular Z fold, because we normally kind of do it with this. So it's just something a little bit different. You could put some acetate behind here if you're worried about how delicate this has become, if you wanted to, but it's quite substantial.
And again, if you wanted to get any of the coloured Miri that's on the show today, it's all coordinated. You could use some of that.
Definitely.
Or the satin.
Yes, that would be really nice. So I'm just going to put tape on these two panels here, the back, because I know that these are the two areas that are going to stick down. So when we bring this in, we can fold that back up and we can stick one side onto here and the other side onto the back of our card, just making sure that's lined up. And then you've got the most beautiful, like detailed kind of panel there for your Z folds. And then we're going to go in with our topper, so that's just going to sit onto that section there. So we'll go in with some foam pads. I'm going to chuck a couple of our chunky ones on for this, because I'm going to keep that frame intact, because I love all three of those frames, like the two inner frames and the topper together. I just think it looks so fancy. So we'll pop that on there. And then I've got a happy birthday, which I'm going to put down there. And I've got a little all my love. Don't know where to go, actually. I think I'll go with that there still.
Nice.
Let's just see what we've got on here. They're a bit dinky. I've buried all the foam pads underneath loads of bits now.
You can keep them. You can make little confetti
Oh my
cards,
goodness,
couldn't you?
yeah, little shaker cards. They'd be fab, wouldn't they?
Shaker cards, that's what I was going for.
I knew what you meant.
Confetti card.
Sounds more fun though, doesn't it? And then we'll put our little happy birthday down there. And then, shall we finish off with a few pearls?
Oh yeah, why not? We've got those on the show.
Because we've got those on the show.
Yes.
Let me find mine. Because we've got
massive selection of
the
pearls.
most beautiful pink pack in here, which is just going to work so well. So let's grab, and I'm going to go with this beautiful kind of pastel pink on the end. And I'm just going to pick up just a couple of those larger ones and just put two in that corner and two up in this corner. And I love the pearl and the Miri together. It's just, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
That is lovely. Look at that. I mean, again, that's now like the garden trellis almost, and you sort of look at it. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And it could be romantic, it could be thoughtful, obviously for birthday as well, that could be sympathy.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's appropriate for so many, and Mother's Day, you know,
Yeah.
which is just around
Absolutely
the corner.
lovely, yeah.
So the whole collection that you're getting today, that is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. And if you love that idea and you're wanting to give it a go, remember that concept, the Z fold, the detail, all of this can be done with any of the toppers in that collection.
Yeah,
so you
it
could
can.
do it, you know,
Yeah.
different ways, as many different times as you like, and it is fantastic. It's very, very busy. Do you know what Laura's managed to do?
Oh, she got the die.
She's got the die.
So good.
If you would love to get this die today, and why wouldn't you, frankly, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it
I'll
works
let you hold that while I try and get some of
wonderfully.
these bits out to show you the die.
It's just, yeah, you get your bits out
I'll
and
get
we'll
my
show the
bits
die.
out.
Whoopsie. Oh, God, it's only 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, no, whoopsie. Right, here we go. Next. You know what we mean. Come on in and get the die. This is absolutely perfect. It'll work beautifully on its own. Massive die for $14.99.
Yeah.
And again, it'll go through any of your die cutting machines. Just use the plate configuration that you're used to.
The metal, so you can see the look of that. So it is a 6x4 die.
Yeah, it's
so you
big.
could cut this into the front of a 6x4 card blank and it will give you that lovely kind of trellis pattern.
I mean, look at how it's been used
It's
here as well.
gorgeous, though,
Is that almost like a faux emboss?
Yeah,
the white on the
it's
white.
lovely,
It's
isn't it?
lovely, yeah, really, really gorgeous.
So classic, isn't
And
it?
again, if you used it with some of the mylar, do you remember when you bought the
Yes.
mylar sheets?
Yeah.
You can create your own stencil with
Print
that.
mask,
as well.
yeah.
Your mask with
It's
it
fabulous.
too. Karen, Dorothy, Wendy's there, Christine and Helen, Debbie, William, Violet, Lorraine. We've got, loads of you coming through. Geraldine's in as well. I mean, it's one of those dies, isn't it? I think you're probably thinking, well, I'm going to use this for
I
so
use
many
this
different
so
things.
much. I can't tell you how often I use
Your
this.
lanterns as well.
Yeah.
You know, with,
it would be beautiful.
be really, really gorgeous.
Yeah.
And actually lots of home decor things you can do with
Yeah,
this
and I
as
love
well,
that we
don't
can tile it. So you're not limited to that
Yeah.
6x4 size. You can go up and down, left and right. You can make it as big or, as you want to.
Imagine doing different tiles of different colours and kind of then placing, like if you've got a piece of furniture you're wanting to upcycle or something, and you could do like little panels of different mirror. Oh, there's so many things you can do.
So many things.
It's a lovely, lovely die. I can see why you use it all the time because it is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I knew this was going to happen. We love parchment. Everybody adores parchment, and when it's this kind of quality of parchment as well, it was always going to fly out the door. We've got to go to it now, so before it sells out.
Wow.
Basically, keep on checking out on your die, okay? But yeah, you are right to find this early.
Yes. I'll bring this back in so you can see how gorgeous those panels work here. So I've just put a piece of paper behind each of the designs.
It's so good. This is just glorious.
Isn't it?
Absolutely glorious. If I move the white sheet from behind as well, you can see that translucency.
It is gorgeous. And
lovely.
have a play around with this as well. So like your purple one, for example, if you put some purple cardstock behind there, it's going to make it even more intense. But if you grab a piece of mirri and put your mirri behind there, it adds almost like a pearlescence. It's so magical when you put mirri behind parchment.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it cool?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I've never seen that
It's
before.
so cool. I
very
love
cool.
that effect. But again, changing the colours up and things like that. I didn't change the intensity of the image, but the mirror just adds that. Almost like a shimmer.
lovely.
It's magical.
It's beautiful. This is stunning, and we've got 2/3 of the stock has already gone.
You're going to get two designs with the panels.
Lovely.
So that's one of them.
Okay.
And then we get two kind of background sheets, which are just like, this one's just like a texture.
That's gorgeous,
I love
isn't
this.
it? Because it's like a palette knife texture,
Yeah,
isn't it? So
yeah.
and it goes beautifully with then the painted flowers.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so many of the
Stunning.
flowers actually have this colour in the background. So
Yes.
it works with so many of them.
Just parchment is so good. And if you wanted to do parch craft on this, you
can.
could, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
100%,
So, you know, if you've got the ball tools and your mat, then you
Or
could be embossing
just use
into
your
it.
embossing folders,
Oh,
things
yeah,
like
of
that, just
course.
to add like a texture to it as well. Oh, this one's nice too.
This is
isn't
a
it?
little bit like kind of William Morris vibes.
Yeah, you've got that
Isn't it?
gorgeous kind of flourish within there.
Look, that's very nice.
Very classic, isn't it?
Oh yeah, embossing onto that and just picking out
Yeah.
some of those.
That'd be
That's
so
lovely.
nice.
People are multi-buying. You are welcome to do that. And if you do want to do that, I would act really quickly because it's very likely this is going to be selling out. ATHD69 is your code. 0800 001 4433. That is the free phone number to be dialing through as well. And look, here are your other panels as well. I mean, how gorgeous are these. Really stunning. I mean, everything in this set, and it all colour, it's massively over allocated. You've just got to be quick. You've got to be so quick, okay? If you're on the phone lines, it might be a good idea at this stage to just use the web. Okay, use the web and use the app. That is the quickest and easiest way to shop always. Okay, so use the phone line, speak to a call centre if you've got questions, anything like that. But check out on this one as soon as you can, because it's going to sell out. Everything's flying. Everything's flying. Now, the foiled cardstock, did you say, Madonna? Yeah, here we go.
Okay, so you don't have one of each on top here because they're all different.
Yes.
You've got 16 different sheets in here. It's
Perfect.
absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 8 different designs of your foil, but each one is on 2 different colours. So you're getting no double ups at all because your foils are on different colours. And I love the patterns that we've used in here. You've got really dainty, delicate ones. You've got really heavy damasks in here. You've got script featured in here as well. It's just gorgeous.
They're beautiful. And it, again, just so usable.
Yes,
you know, if you're building, you're making, but you've seen the boxes and things that we've shown you on today's show as well. You know, all of that can be done because it's good construction weight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 350 GSM, so it's that perfect heavy weight. We've seen that pattern
in
the parchment.
parchment.
Actually. I'm using that in the next demo
lovely.
before it sells out.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Isn't
absolutely
it
stunning.
And
it's and this is going to work beautifully again, isn't it? It just love that script.
On that really deep green as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, this is lovely. Again, lots of you coming through. This is foiled edge to edge on adorable scoreable as well, isn't
adorable scoreable. So these are the colours that have been selected to work alongside this collection perfectly. So we have the plain kind of print adorable scoreable on the show as well, so you know that you can mix and match this together beautifully.
Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Because it's not always easy, is it? Especially when you're new to crafting and choosing
I think
colours.
that's probably one of the hardest bits I've found. Like if you chat to new crafters, it's that colour coordination and making sure that everything matches. Whereas if you get everything that we have today, just knowing you can get it home, get crafting straight away. You don't need to think about that. It's done.
Exactly. It's wonderful. Keep on coming through. It's only $9.99 for all of that.
Such a good price.
Amazing. IRHD42 is your code for this one as well. Okay, keep on coming through. We've got your adorable scoreable as well. So again, all of these colours. Match for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got 8 different colours and you've got 3 of each in total to give you 24 sheets. And you can see, you know, excuse me, that top foil one there is the bottle green. When you see it next to the bottle green in here, you can see how well it's going to coordinate. And you can do really lovely kind of foil designs on the mat that, you know, the plain adorable scoreable, and just have simple cards. Again, you can use this for boxes, your card blanks if you want to. You could fold it all in half and make 24 A5 card blanks.
That is perfect, or 48 A6 card blanks. You know, it's a really, really beautiful card to get home. And it doesn't crease, does it? It's got that technology.
No, it's got that fabulous bending technology.
Oh, very nice.
So it doesn't crack. It's not going to give you any of those kind of like white edges or anything like that. And I think, again, that's something, if you've come across that before as a new crafter, it kind of knocks your confidence a little bit, doesn't it? Because you think you've done something wrong.
Exactly. And you can make and sell with everything here, can't you? Whether that's for charity, whether that's for your own small business, or whatever it is that you do. And again, when you've got things like that, those little details really matter, don't they? So if you're making a little set of notelets or cards, or like a little set of greeting cards to sell for somebody, you want to make sure they're pristine. And then you've got that confidence with your adorable score, haven't you?
100%.
Fab. And then, of course, we've got your Miri. And this is, again, in colours that coordinate beautifully with everything. So you're getting 8 colours and you're getting 2 of each, is that right?
You are, indeed, So you can see, just looking at that fan of colour, how well this has been put together to work with this collection.
It's gorgeous. I mean, I know this is a bit rudimentary, but if I just, look, that works really, really well. Look, all of these, it doesn't really matter which colour you work with, it's all going to go beautifully, isn't it?
Absolutely,
you know, that's the lovely, lovely thing.
It's so beautiful.
Just
You've got
fabulous.
the silver featured in there as well, which is obviously the foil colour, so you know that that's going to work with all of them. But then you can really mix and match. You can do kind of contrast colours if you want to.
Yeah.
You know, it's still going to look amazing.
It's perfect. IHHD05, that's your code for your beautiful pastel Miris. The Painted Petals Miri selection. $8.99 is all we're talking, which is absolutely incredible. So come on in, grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433, and it all coordinates. So you want to get yourself a set of this, a set of the foiled edge to edge, a set of the adorable scoreable, and then you've got so many options. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Sold out so fast. You don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for it, do you? We've got a very, very, very limited amount of parchment, okay? It's going to be fastest fingers first, okay? It's sold out completely. We have I mean, it's still a fairly good quantity, but it's half of what we had,
Yeah.
which sold out within moments.
Yeah.
So take advantage, check it out. This is your parchment, 80HD69. Okay, lots and lots of you still there. So come on in, grab your phone, start dialing. This is your parchment on screen now. Grab it while you can. Okay, and then let's have a little look at what we're going to make next.
Well, I prepped these on Monday, Rosie, so I'm not really sure. I've forgotten what already from Monday. It's
Well,
ridiculous,
that's why I like
isn't it?
this, because you can take us on your little journey
So
now
I
with
think
how it all goes
this
together.
is the plan. We're going to use some of that parchment. We're going to pop that onto here. I think this was kind of the plan. A little bit of everything in here. So I have gone with a colour that unfortunately is not in our set because I just wanted this kind of creamy tone. So this is, if you're wanting to grab this on the website in the packs of 10, it is the Hessian. Horrible. So
It works really well with the
Petals.
petals.
It does, yeah. So I'm going to add this onto our base card. So we're going 8x8. So going for a nice full kind of big card for this so that we can get all of these in. And then we're going to add our parchment onto here. And with your parchment as well, you notice that this side is a lot kind of duller. The design isn't as kind of precise as when you turn it over. So you do have options. If you want to use it kind of back to front, if you want something even more muted, you can flip it over and use it the other way around.
Nice, okay.
So we're going to go with that one onto there. Let's layer this on here. This is, I quite like that side actually.
Ooh, choices.
Oh, which do you think? The larger one or the smaller one?
I think I like the bigger one.
Bigger
I think.
Yeah, well, we're going for it now.
Yeah.
It's on.
Commit to the stick, that's it.
So we're going to add this onto here. And I think...
Oh, no, I think small, actually.
No, it's too late
No,
now.
mate.
Too late.
Only joking.
Too late. We're going to pop that onto there. Go with a couple of our strips just to get this up and lifted away from our background a bit more. So we'll add those onto there. Oops. Pesky little strips.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to bring that down, kind of like in the bottom half, if you will. And let's trim that off. I've already got my scissors out. Yeah. So making sure a small child hadn't stolen them. So that's the thing.
Usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel you.
Pesky, aren't they, those kids?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then we're going to lay this one onto here as well. So just kind of matting and layering. So this is from one of our cardstocks, and I love the background that we have on here. I think it's so lovely. Again, it's like that kind of embossed detail in the background.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Just pop that on. And then again, with our parchment, let's just make sure we've got the bold side at the front. And your tape runners are fine to use with this because this parchment's so heavily kind of detailed and intense with the colour. You just can't see that adhesive at all. It's wonderful, isn't it? And then we'll add this onto here. So we need to get clever with our foam pads here because I want to kind of lay this over, but I want it the same height as what's already there. So I'm going to put those two there, and I'm just going to put one across the bottom. And that will be enough to kind of hold that in place on there. And again, we can just trim off that excess a little bit. I don't know if that's even remotely straight, Rosie. I think I've just gone completely squiffy. Let's try and straighten that up a bit. Let's trim this off.
Lovely.
I do prefer to turn over and just trim from the back, just so you get a nice neat edge against the card. And then we can add that beautiful topper here. And again, I'm just going to get clever with my foam pads because I want that lifted up. So if I go there and there, that is going to give us that perfect kind of lift there. And then I'm going to go, I don't know if we have these on the website, but these are our peel-off borders.
Oh, nice.
Just going to add a couple of these onto here. So these actually came with the Christmas set. They're so fine, aren't they?
They're amazing.
So fine. And I'm just going to use those just to add a little silver edge to our parchment there. Oh, it's almost exactly the right length. That was good.
Wow.
And it just adds that little finish, doesn't it?
Really lovely, yeah. Little flourish.
So these are, they were from our Christmas borders and corners set.
I wonder if we've got them on. Do you think we've got any left?
We should do, yeah.
Ah, Laura, darling. We might be able to find those if you'd like them.
Our borders and corners from our Christmas peel-offs that we brought. Borders and corners.
Borders and corners. They are terrific, aren't they?
They're lovely for that kind of finishing touch, aren't they?
You could use those round candles.
And and you can really shape them. You can go around like circles.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, they're fantastic for kind of edging all sorts of stuff. But they just add a finishing edge, but almost like a sparkle as well, because they've got that little, like the detail in them. And then my sentiment is here. So this one, we're just going to go with that gorgeous deepest sympathy that is featured, which is just, it's so lovely, isn't it, to have those kind of sentiments included, because it can be so tricky.
It's very hard to find the right words.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And no one wants to have to make these cards, but then when you do, it's lovely to have them.
Definitely.
The right words there for you.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
The Christmas ones they're from.
That is so lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
We'll show you that in a bit closer and you can see that detail.
And then we'll go in with some of this really dark green on here with the pearls. And I'm just going to do 3 this time. And I'm going to use all 3 sizes so we can get that little graduated corner down there. And
these pearls are on the show today as well. If you are wanting to get a set, then you can grab them. Oh, the parchment is sold out again.
Oh, this was my only demo, so this is fine. I'm glad I managed to get it in.
Yeah, you're already checking out on the pearls as well. 4 different colours. Yeah. 480 bells in total.
It's good,
not
isn't
bad.
it?
Yeah, really good. So absolutely fantastic. And look at that, how beautiful. And you see, if I just give it a little wiggle, right? Do you see that lovely little edge there? See that lovely texture? That's from those foiled edges.
From your peel-offs,
Peel-offs.
lovely, isn't it?
They're beautiful. That is an
I
absolutely
didn't put my
gorgeous.
insert in. I'll just pop that in while you get the pearls.
All right, perfect. I shall get the pearls, so you get that, darling. And then we've got ribbons in all of these beautiful colours as well, haven't we?
We do.
We've brought it all today.
I know.
All down the M6.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Look at this. So you've got those lovely graduated colours as well in each colourway. So in the pinks, in the purples, in the greens and in the blues. Actually, do you know what I'm going to go in?
I was going to say, you can go in or you can use mine, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I'm going to get in there. Yeah. Oh. There, David B, look at that. So you've got that gorgeous graduation of colour, like an ombre, really.
It's lovely,
each one,
isn't
haven't
it?
you?
Yeah, you've got that real kind of Barbie pink right through to your baby pink.
And they're already sticky.
They're all self-adhesive, so you just need to just transfer them onto your cards. It's that simple,
Simple, really fabulous.
Love
there
the
you
purples.
go.
Oh, green. Love the green so much.
That. So stunning. They're all gorgeous.
They
I
are.
love the blues too.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that you've got almost that royal blue, then you've got the navy, and you've got the sky, and almost like an aquamarine blue there as well. It's lovely. Loads of you coming through for this. IPHD70 is your code once again. And how many did we say you've got again?
480.
480 little pearls. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Really fab. 30% of the stock's already gone. So again, if you've got anything in your basket, just please check it out, okay? Be wary. You don't have to build a basket. You can check out as you go along. $4.95 for your postal packaging for the whole day, which is brilliant. And then you've got your ribbons, which are gorgeous.
So beautiful.
Whenever we bring ribbon onto a show, it flies out the door. These are really great lengths, 3 metres on each.
Yeah, 3 metres on each, So you've got your 7 different colours. We always like to put a white one in because you can colour change that one with your alcohol markers. So if you want to do a different colour completely, you can do that with the whites. But I love how kind of muted these tones are. They're so gorgeous. And again, they're not kind of colours you'd probably have in your stash already.
Yeah.
They are quite unusual colours,
and they all match with the collection, don't they? Beautifully. Yeah. These are gorgeous. And I mean, 3 metres of each ribbon. So hold on. There's 7 different colours. There's 21 metres of ribbon.
Yeah.
That's amazing for $9.99.
Such a price, isn't it?
If you went to a haberdashery shop, if you went to try and find, I mean, ribbon can be really expensive, can't it? That is phenomenal. Really fantastic saving. Lots of you coming through there as well.
And it is a lovely quality because it's that double face satin. So when you tie your bows, whether you've got the front or the back showing, it still looks fabulous. Yeah,
it is. Oh, look, Charlie's agreeing with you in there as well. He tied these all. He was taking photographs.
Charlie?
Yeah. And they're beautiful, satin both sides, so beautiful. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. We've got the individuals of the collection as well, which we can bring you, because they're all flying out the door as well. Oh yeah, let's bring you the book first, because I think this is going to sell out very quickly. So this is your painted petals. Remember, if you go for the bundle, you do get this as well, but a lot of you are coming through and adding an extra one in because, you know, exactly.
I love a paper pad at the best of times.
Just this on the back is full of joy as well, because actually that is, you could make that into like little stamps. So you could make, they're beautiful. That would be a lovely card, actually, just cutting out the squares and doing like a little patchwork.
Yeah,
fabulous. Or a little set of notelets, you know, in your back there.
It's very cute.
They're really pretty. So in here, 48 pages and 12 different double-sided designs that you're getting 4 times with each one, which is really lovely.
I just love that some of these we can just take straight out, add a sentiment, maybe a bit of ribbon, and you've just got an instant card. You know, really easy, quick cards. You can still cut into them, even though the designs on some of them are quite big. You can still trim them down, make smaller cards. You know, even that one, you could easily cut that like straight down the middle and make 2 really skinny cards with that flower on each of them, and it would still look fabulous because it's so big.
It's just gorgeous. I love that texture in the background as well. Nearly 20% of this has gone already, and I mean, they're just such beautiful images. I love your idea. You were saying before about framing these up.
They look so beautiful, wouldn't
really lovely. And it's, I mean, you can make and sell with all of them, so even with the papers as well. Just really fun. Look at that.
Isn't
oh my goodness.
And you could add like a layer of decoupage to that floral as well, you know, just add that little bit of extra dimension, because you're getting 4 of each. It gives you that option to do that.
That is a great idea. Completely and utterly glorious. And actually all these strips as well. You can use loads of these as well. Use everything. ICHD 50, just $11.99 for your 8x8" paper pad. And remember, this is coming in the bundle as well. So you will get one of these in the bundle. But a lot of you are thinking, well, do you know what? I'm just going to get another. Absolutely.
I just know with papers, I want to use both of those sides. So I need to.
No, it's fair enough, isn't it? Exactly. And you use it. Now, we've also got those glorious inserts for you as well. So let me bring these for you too. And I mean, some inserts, obviously to go inside your card, which elevates it, but there are ways of using them on the outside too, aren't there?
100%. I always feel like with an insert, if you use this on the front of your card, as soon as you add your topper, it's going to pop even more, you know, because your background is quite stark in a way because of the white on here. And as soon as you add that pop of colour on there, it's just going to look fantastic, isn't it? So you've got those gorgeous muted florals on here. Again, you're getting multiples. If you want to decoupage these, you can do. But using them as your inserts, using them as background papers, we leave them without any sentiments on so that you're not limited to just inserts or to that particular sentiment for that card. Obviously, you can then run these through your printer. You can stamp your own sentiment onto them. You can handwrite into them, anything you want.
That's it. I mean, if you're writing thank you letters as well, you know, getting the kids to write to grandparents.
Yeah, how nice is it as writing paper?
Yeah, it is. It's really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And that was the one I hadn't shown you as well. There we go. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. And just $7.99. So again, you know, get yourself another set.
Definitely, because you know how many cards you're going to be able to make from this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you know you're going to need more inserts.
Gorgeous. So there you go. And then, of course, all of your toppers. I mean, a lot of you, I will just say at this stage as well, there are a lot of people who are just ordering 2 of the full collection.
Yes.
Because you know you want more of everything, and that is absolutely fine. But we've given you choices, we've given you options, as always. So, you know, the choice is yours, different budgets, everybody can get something that they absolutely love. So just remind us with the toppers.
Okay, so you're going to get 4 different designs of your toppers, 4 different designs of your accent foil cardstock, and 4 different designs of your printed cardstock. Beautiful. And they come in like little sets of 3. So you'll see this is all kind of like the lilac and the purple with the wisteria and your hydrangea in there.
Wonderful.
Then we move on to that gorgeous kind of dusky pink where you've got your cherry blossom and your hyacinths.
Lovely.
It's so stunning, isn't it? And I love the foil details. Some of it is like kind of border details like this, but then on the actual florals on the toppers, you've got that like almost like outline detail, so it almost sparkles when you move it. It's so stunning.
Absolutely lovely. There we go. And then, oopsie, hold on. And then you've got your greens.
So pretty, isn't it? I mean, that sheet there is jam-packed, isn't it? I know I could make 5 cards from there easy.
Yeah, just from one sheet?
Just from one sheet.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, that's beautiful. And then again, you've got the foiled little details.
So the foil
in there as
detail
well.
is actually on your flowers. So you'll see that they've got that kind of outline to them.
Yeah, it's very
So
pretty. Glorious. And then the edge to edge as well. Here we go. And then, of course, you've got your blue. There we are. And that's just, it's almost like a lavender grey blue,
such an
isn't it?
unusual colour, isn't
Such
it?
a lovely colour.
Yeah.
Very calming, very just, I don't know, just grounding. It's gorgeous. Love that painterly background as well, once again.
Gorgeous. That's what you kind of get with that parchment, isn't it? That kind of texture.
Yeah, yeah. It's just lovely. So remember all of this. And again, look at those strips. There's so much for you to play with here. And remember, with the bundle, everything we've just taken you through, all of the toppers, the beautiful pattern cardstock as well there, the inserts and the paper pad. It's all here for you for an amazing saving today as well for just $29.97.
Such a good price. I couldn't remember how much it was because I did the polls for this show quite a while ago and I could not remember, and I was like, does it go under £30?
Yeah,
and
it does, even with an 8x8 inch pad. I mean,
fabulous.
It's brilliant. As always, lots and lots of different ways. But that's it, Laura's saying normally for this kind of price point, you'd get a little book, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But you've got your 8x8 inch paper pad with this collection.
Spoiling
it is
you.
fantastic. Spoiled rotten we are for a birthday. YZHD52 is your code for the big bundle. That is with everything in it. The Painted Petals Ultimate Collection. Just dial through 0800 001 4433, or if you're happy on the app or on the web as well, just remember to check out your basket. Okay, 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. It's only $4.95, and that's across all of our brands. That doesn't matter how much paper, card, toppers, you name it, MDF, it's all in there, and it's all just sticking at $4.95 for you. So amazing. What are you going to make for us next?
Okay, so we're going to use some of that gorgeous foil card. Well, I am aware that we've just done another green card, so apologies. I do have other colours we'll be doing later as well. It's so pretty.
I do love it.
I do love it. It's just that when you move it and you see all of that foil, it's just incredible. So we're going to create like a little kind of tri-fold card like this. So I'm going to pop this on to my scoreboard. Let me just remind myself of my measurements because I can't remember. So I think that these are just under 3. Did I put myself a post-it note in? Because usually I do that, you see. When I've got odd measurements, I normally put myself a little note in, but I must have just decided we were going to wing this one.
Oh,
it's fine. It's fine.
2 and 3. Was that 2 3/4?
Yeah. So I feel like it's maybe 3.5 that I need to score at.
Right. Perfect.
So I'm going to do it lightly in case it's not. And then I'm going to do 7. I feel like 3.5 is going to work okay.
Yeah.
And what I could have done was just measured one of these because that's actually a full size. That's 3.5, isn't it? Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm going to commit to it. Anyway, if it's not, we can make it work. So I'm going to score at 10.5, but we're actually going to trim that off because we don't need that little extra piece.
All right, perfect.
I don't know how many of this scoreboard we have left in stock, Laura, either, of that limited edition one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because when that is gone...
That is gone.
It's gone
That's it.
forever.
It's limited edition,
so
isn't it?
sad, but yeah.
Because it is pretty lovely colour,
It's pretty gorgeous,
pretty
isn't it?
beautiful.
Yeah, it is. So we've got these panels that we're going to sit on to here. So that one is going to sit in the middle. We're going to have...
Is that what the scoreboard was, really?
I think that might be its promotional price.
Are we able to do that again? Oh, wow, yeah.
Can for me. Yeah, that would be...
Oh, yeah.
That is right. Yeah.
Oh, my. That is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure. How many have we got left?
Oh, the last 50.
Ever.
Okay, right.
So sad.
It's here. This is your limited edition. Absolutely beautiful colour. Of course it is. It's a hobby maker colour. It's amazing. Take a little look at this with your bone folder as well.
Did you get that included?
Oh my goodness. And should be $34.99. These are the last chances. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, there we go. I'm just being a bit,
gotta be
yeah,
forceful.
there we go. It's got to be forceful.
Yeah.
Push it, Rosie, push it. $29.99 is your amazing limited edition price and limited edition scoreboard full stop. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you are wanting to get it in the delightful Hobby Maker colour from Hunkydory, come on in and get it. It really is just
lush,
fantastic. Yeah,
it's so beautiful. I
So
love it.
fab. It's really good. I mean, for anybody who's new to crafting as well, it's well, for any crafter, it's kind of an essential.
It is, yeah.
Isn't
And
it?
if you haven't had a scoreboard and you've been crafting so far, it's a little bit of a game changer because it's got so many features to it.
You've got your box lid and base.
We've got inches, we've got centimetres, so whichever you prefer to use. You've also got your box making technology on both sides. So you've got your box lid, so you get 2 pieces of cardstock. Score your lid on the left-hand side. I always think lid left. That's like kind of how I always remember. Score your base on the base side, and when you fit those two together, they fit perfectly. It takes all the guesswork out of it.
So good.
And I love how slimline it is as well, you know, so it kind of slots down the side of your desk.
Yeah.
You know, anywhere that you might be crafting, if you don't have a designated crafting space, I always like to like this on my lap. Because it's that really sturdy, it's an ABS plastic, don't you know?
Oh, what? No, tell us a little bit about ABS plastic.
So all the design work for this was done up in Preston, and then all the CAD drawings went over to Leeds, and the actual manufacture was done in Blackburn, which is all like within kind of like an hour of us in Preston. So we've been able to kind of keep an eye on every single process.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And it's just, you know, the day that we first released the scoreboard was like the best day ever. And, you know, being able to do it in different colours and things has been fabulous.
Really fun. And you can even hang it up on the,
on
the wall,
absolutely.
you know, with the handle.
If you've got your storage trolley from us and you've got the hooks, they fit on there perfectly as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's just, and the perfect colour.
It is.
10% of remaining stock is now gone. You need to check it out. If you want to get this home in its limited edition colour, once it's gone, and it won't ever be made in this colour again. Oh, this is it. So grab it while you can. Do you have a scoreboard? Do you know what? Do you need another one? Do you need a bigger one? And if you haven't yet got a scoreboard and you're wanting to do your crafting and you're wanting to make your 3-dimensional projects, you're wanting to make your concept cards, you're wanting to make cards with a bit of a difference, then this is an absolute essential. And the fact that, I mean, people do collect the different colours, don't they? Like you do with your die cutting machines, you know.
Yeah, so we have the OG, the purple.
Yeah.
And then we did the pink.
Yes.
Which that made me very sad when that went as
bet.
well.
Where's your favourite colour?
I know.
The Devoed.
And then we've got this one as well. So yeah, it's lovely. But if you've got all 3, or if you've got 2, you need it.
But also, when you've got pals over crafting, or if you've got a craft group,
or the kids.
The kids, yeah, exactly.
It's fantastic.
Really good. And I will say, I mean, actually, for school teachers, I mean, every classroom should have a couple of these, really, shouldn't they? So, yeah, it's just a really fantastic thing. We've got a lot of you there. Laura D, we've got Claire as well, Amanda's in Cheshire, brand new crafters coming through. I'm going to pop it down because we want to see what you're making there, because you've done an awful lot in that little moment.
It's just a little bit matting and layering. It looks more than it is. Yeah, we have just done little mats and layers. So we're going to add our little thinking of you sentiment down on the bottom there. And because we put those scores in, let me just fold along those to create that gorgeous kind of tri-fold finish. And that will still go into our 6x4, our little A6 card envelope perfectly. And then for the back, I have just got an insert that's going to go right in the centre.
Nice.
And then I've got 2 of the papers to go on the outside as well.
Gorgeous is this.
Which side?
Oh, I think this one.
That one?
I think so. Never ask me to make a decision.
Okay.
I find it very hard, Anna-Ray. I get very panicked. It's like trying to choose off a menu. I just want everything.
Yeah, that's my problem. Yeah.
And then whatever you order, someone else's plate comes out and you want that.
Yeah, always.
So I always make Pie share with me. He's quite good.
There's the rules, isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Although I don't share. Like, I don't share with Mark. But
do you not? Oh, no. I love a little bit. So I'm a big one for like a sharing platter. Get everything.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, if it's a platter.
Yeah.
But if you've,
but make a platter. Yeah, get like loads of different meals, and then you'll have a little taste of everything.
Yeah, no, not into
yeah.
sharing.
Laura's not into
sharing. Yeah, no, I'm like that, Laura. I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
I know I'm a half and half. You see,
No. No.
Yeah. What are you at home? Do you like to share a meal, or are you no? This is my plate. Hands off. Back away.
Yeah. It's mine.
It's mine. What about you, Bobby? Do you like to share? No. Leonie? Yeah. You share? Yeah, I'm a sharer as well. We can go out for dinner together then, Leonie.
Oh yeah, she's
okay.
I've never got people to
Yeah.
I can eat vegan. It's all right. I eat everything. No, not even slightly. Here we go.
Let's just add some of these little gemstones on here. So I'm going to pop some, of these gorgeous greens on here.
Lovely greens,
aren't they? Really
my favourite
beautiful.
colour, green.
I quite like green. Yeah. Oops, are you coming? There we go. It's just not, it wasn't going on then.
Beautiful.
Put those three there, and I think I'm okay. I don't think I want to put another three on. I think
That
that's
is
quite
glorious.
nicely balanced, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So you've got that beautiful kind of trifold finish, which I love because we can still fold it flat.
Yeah.
But it's just a little bit more
Looks
interesting.
really elevated. It looks really like super posh.
Really
actually.
fancy.
Yeah, it looks very, very fancy. I mean, imagine with the collection making a little set of maybe 4 of those.
Yes.
Make your envelopes with the inserts maybe, or the different colours. And then you're going to make a little set to sell.
Yeah, I've got a demo actually for my later. I think it's at 7. This is back on. I've got a notelet set demo.
Oh,
We're going to make that.
Oh, there we go. Definitely stay tuned for that then as
and
well.
you definitely need a scoreboard for that. So.
Okay, well, last of stock, I think. I'm not sure what the percentage is. We don't have many of these left now, okay? Remember, you do also have your bone folder in here as well. So limited edition colour, $29.97, absolutely brilliant, and you'll definitely need this for lots of these projects. Now on screen at the moment, you've got the ultimate collection. This is your painted petals, so all of those beautiful toppers, all die cut already, so you're not needing to kind of go out and get your die cutter machine at the moment. That is just a really perfect place to start. You've got that fantastic painted petals, 8 by 8 inch paper pad as well, all of your inserts, all of the foiled edge to edge, all of that beautiful pattern cardstock as well. It is stupendous. It's a really, really beautiful collection, and you loved it as well. Yeah,
it's just so elegant, isn't it?
It
and
is.
stylish. I love it.
It is, and flowers are always appropriate. They're just perfect. So are pearls, incidentally, and you got your pearls there too. Now you're back at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yeah,
amazing.
Brand new storage.
Brand new storage.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness me, that's exciting. We all need more storage, all of us, all the time. So that's going to be absolutely amazing as well. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. I sort of feel funny with my hand down here. Get this as well while you can. YZHD52 for your painted petals. But Anne-Marie is back at 5 o'clock. Just heard that. So don't go anywhere because Leonie is back next, and we've got some more absolutely beautiful, beautiful items from IndigoBlu, including all those fabulous stencils and MDF. So we'll see you after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Day 11 of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. IndigoBlu kicks things off with their stunning collections. Paper Dienamics brings birthday bash deals. Hunkydory introduces the painted petals and pastel collection. IndigoBlu is back with more creative goodness, double the inspiration. Hunkydory launches their new Premier Craft Tool Storage. Paper Dienamics returns with another round of birthday bash deals. Hunkydory wraps up with another look at the painted petals and pastel collection. And we're finishing the day with a Storage4Crafts new launch 2 hours special. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi Julie, right? I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Well, this is a bit exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
I know
Yes,
you've
it's very
been
exciting.
very excited about this part of the show, as haven't you?
Absolutely love. And I do like that Kay's done this, that she's split it up into 2 shows.
Yeah.
Because it meant that this morning I had to be a bit like, I'm not showing you that bit yet.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, oh, look at this as well.
And
gives
it
you
all
something to
works
look
together.
forward to,
Yes,
doesn't it?
exactly.
Yes.
And the beauty of it is, if you were with us at 1 o'clock, if you weren't, don't worry, you can rewatch that show, you can rewatch demos, you can rewatch and you can go and buy anything that was in that first hour as well. Just about, I will say, because very limited. But everything you get in this hour is going to work, is going to complement, is just going to be fantastic. Now, you did get a little bit of a sneaky peek from this brand new IndigoBlu collection of MDF. These frames are amazing. Yeah. They're epic. If you're going to use them for your books, if you're going to use them as frames themselves as well, I mean, they are just fantastic. And we've got a bundle for you where you can get all 3 together.
Oh, I love these. And look at the finished samples, because it's the detail that these have been cut.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my goodness, they are absolutely beautiful.
They're fantastic,
I'm going to
aren't
pinch
they?
them
Here
actually.
we go. Yeah.
Because, and I will take them out the packaging so I can show you proper.
Okay.
What I love about these, for starters, they smell great. I love the smell of MDF.
It is
I must admit, if you're making them, you probably hate them by now, but so what you're going to get with each one, you're going to get the front bit, and then, of course, you get the back. Sorry, I've got grapes stuck in my throat. And then, and then you get the little hanger.
Ah,
so that goes on the back, so you can actually hang these. But look at how, obviously you've got little bits that you need to pop out, but they have been cut, so just get your poker tool and poke all those little extra bits out. Look at the detail of that though. So whether you use them portrait, whether you use them, and I love that. I love that it changes the look of it depending which angle you look at it from. They are stunning. They're so well cut.
They're amazing, aren't they? And then that little bit that you've popped out, I know it's got the frame in there.
Yeah.
You could then use that to sort of build other things onto, couldn't you, afterwards?
Absolutely. It's a really good base.
Yeah,
if you wanted
it
to
is.
use it as a base. You're getting all 3 designs. Let me show you the 3rd one. And some of our finished samples are phenomenal. I mean, there's a book been made out of these, just with lovely little jump rings. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. That with the cover, I mean, look at that on the cover. They make such an I mean, that is stunning, isn't it?
It's just fantastic.
Because it's MDF, you can put, MDF. Because it's MDF, you can put all sorts on it. So you can put, you know, all your textures, all your gessos, and I love that. This is a really tough piece for you to work with.
Yeah.
But obviously, I mean, look how delicate that is.
Utterly stunning. So fab, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, and you can paint them up. You can also, I actually love them just as they are.
I love them as they
because
are.
the colour's beautiful.
Yeah.
It kind of works with everything, doesn't it?
Yes.
Maybe just a bit of gilding wax over it as well, give it that kind of
Absolutely.
metallic crunch.
Even just varnish it.
Yeah.
You know, just to bring out the richness of that colour. Yes.
Is this one here as well? Can I have a little look at this? This is the one you were saying about,
That's the one I was talking about, right next to me.
Here we go. So we've got the tag on top, and then look, so you've got this lovely
cool?
idea for a book. So the base is at the back there.
Isn't
you don't
that
have to put them
fabulous?
together. That's just wonderful.
I just think that's such a good idea, and it's really different. It's really, really unique.
I love that. And that could be like a little memory book, because I could put some photos in there as well, couldn't you?
And that's, I mean, I love art journals anyway. Art journals for me are, a lot of people, you know, you craft for us. You know, okay, you might sell your stuff, you might make cards, but realistically, you're doing it for you.
Yeah.
You're not actually doing it for Margaret. You know, you're doing it for you. And I think art journals for me, that means I don't need to care what I put in there because it's mine. And I just think it's such a lovely way of celebrating all your stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
and just that you're doing something that's just a really enjoyable and mindful thing. It's escapism at its best, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's the best thing. And I love that. And with these, you can really play with texture, with colour, because it is MDF, because it's heavier weight. So it really lets you experiment. Aren't they stunning?
So lovely. So you've got, in this bundle, the Woodology from IndigoBlu, you've got the 3 different steampunk frames. So you've got almost like this oval shape here. You've got, this is fantastic as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Look
And
at that.
every single one of them. And I do love every single one, you know, move them. Have a look what they look like when it's landscape. You know, have a look what it looks like when it is portrait. It will change. And whether you're putting these on a box. In fact, I brought a box that I was going to decorate up and cut a hole in, and then forgot. I got waylaid in my brain, started doing something else, and literally forgot, because I thought, oh my gosh, that would look really cool. Front of the box and cut the aperture.
That's a really good idea.
And I love that because it's upcycling. But yeah, there's so much you can do with these. I'm a mega fan of these.
Yeah.
I would, if you can, maybe think about getting more than one, because it's a kind of thing that once you've actually crafted with it, and I want you to craft with it. I know me, and if I bought these, I'd probably be a bit like precious and won't want to use them, because then it's like, oh no, that has to be for the really special occasion. You know? And that's, you wait for the special occasion. Either just use them, don't worry about the special occasion, or buy a couple.
Or buy a couple, precisely. It's like with your nice, my mum always said, I mean, we used to have the sort of fancy set of plates and stuff. And now, her and my dad now, since they retired, they just use it all the time. They're just like, no, you don't save things. I don't save anything. I just,
silly,
use it.
Just use it.
That's
otherwise,
it.
what's the point of having it?
Even if it's broken, I've got these lovely fancy champagne glasses we got for our wedding, and we used them the first time. One of them broke. Someone smashed it, but it was being enjoyed, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Now, nearly half the stock has already been allocated here from your set of 3 frames. We do have them individually, so we'll just run through those really quickly for you as well. So we'll bring you that oval, okay? And remember, you're getting the back, you're getting the front, you're getting the hanger, and then you've got that oval there as well that you can use for a base for something. So don't throw anything away, okay? Really, really fantastic. £7.50, absolutely superb. That's your oval, okay? Then you've got your 6 sides as well. Here we go. Really, really fabulous. Your hexagon, there we are. And again, the detail is just fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. And there's a lot of different things you can do. So you've seen the books, you've seen the frames you can make, you can use them in so many different ways. And actually just your journals and just hanging them. Yeah,
just
absolutely.
creating beautiful frames. I mean, we're putting the stamped images in, but you could use them as photo frames.
You could, couldn't you? Absolutely.
If you design them in a way that you can get the photo in and out, and use them as a photo frame, why not?
That's a great idea. And or a little memory frame, you know, like little photos, you know. Did you used to get, see, I used to make these things all the time, and now I don't do it because I don't print my photos out as often. But do you remember triple print? You know, with like a proper film, and you'd get them sent off, and you get one big photo and 2 little ones.
Oh gosh, yes,
I do you remember them? So all those little photos, I used to make big photo collages and stuff for the wall.
Fabulous.
But you know, now you can print them out anywhere you like.
Yeah, exactly.
But do make little memory.
Although I still like going, you know, where you get your passport photos. You know,
Oh
them?
yeah,
I really
the little
like
photo
that.
booths.
I really like the photo booths. I think they're really good fun.
Some bars have got those now as well, can't you? You
Oh,
can put
I
on
can
fancy
imagine.
hats and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
and silly,
yeah. Oh, I
silly
love things
faces.
like that
Yeah,
as
me
well,
too.
though.
It's good. It's good. That is all your individuals there, okay? So come on in and grab them. And of course, the bundle, you are making that saving there as well. So all 3 of them for £20, which is brilliant. So if you want to come and get those, come and grab them now because everything is flying. Loads and loads in baskets. Nearly half the stock has already gone. And we've got a big stock as well. Mary Ellie, well done. Tony's multi-buying, very good idea. Like Leonie said. Yeah.
They're so cool.
They're so great. They're so great. And the more you see them as well with all the different ways of creating crafting with them, the better. It's
I
just
mean,
fab.
imagine with, you know, your metal flakes, you know, maybe your embossing powder. And I'm gutted I didn't bring embossing powder because that would look well cool.
We can find you some embossing powder, I'm sure.
Oh, if we've got some embossing powder. But there's so much you can use on them.
So
you know, and I love it because you will experiment with these.
And it's important to experiment. If
Yes,
you've been
it
doing the same thing for a while, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what you love, but do step out of your comfort zone every now and then because that's where you learn, that's where you grow.
Absolutely.
That's, you know,
and that's where you find a new favourite.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For
Yes,
sure.
exactly. For
For
sure. Now we've got these stencils. You were promised stencils. We've been raving about these all day, and you are going to absolutely love them. Let's bring you the gents, okay? So you've got these rather fabulous gentlemen.
Cool.
So
this
cool.
is such a good stencil.
Just
look at that. I just think that is so different and cool.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can see, I don't think I went in heavy enough with the ink, but no, you can still see his eye.
Yeah.
I didn't go in just heavy enough with that one. I will do it for a demonstration, but how cool are they?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really, really, really
And you've used a
cool.
couple of different colours there, haven't you?
Yes,
I
I wanted
love
to
that
mix up the
effect.
colours, and it's so easy. I'm loving these.
Yeah,
Absolutely
really
loving
fantastic.
these. Whether it's backgrounds, whether you using them actually as a feature image, and I love. I mean, look at
Is that with texture paste there, or is
Do you
that
know,
with? That's lovely.
I think that is paint. I think that is paint, actually.
Wow. Gosh, it looks amazing, doesn't it? It looks
Doesn't
in
that look
3D.
good? It's absolutely stunning. And now that's interesting as well because it's the grey board. Sorry, the MDF, but it's just the back of the MDF.
Ah, okay.
So it's just that base with that on.
see
But I really like these.
Yeah,
That is so different.
very, very
And the
cool.
way the face has been cut, it's so delicate.
Yeah.
It's utterly brilliant. So that's your first stencil, which
And
is
then all the
really
cogs.
unique.
I mean, all of that
Yes.
side. You make creating backgrounds, adding textures again, putting little details in there. It's just.
Absolutely.
Oh, and look, here's the other one. Here you go. You can
And
see.
then,
Just.
isn't that
fabulous.
beautiful?
Yeah.
And that, I mean, if you are using texture paste, there's loads of ways you can use these. That does look like, it actually looks like paste underneath and then
It does, doesn't
either
it?
gilding or painted over the top to get, because it looks really nice and uneven, so it looks like it's paint over the top of that. The other stencil is your background. Essential.
Yes.
This again, and I know I keep saying it, but this is such a handy stencil and such a good stencil that you will use again and again and again. And not just with this collection. Now, recently, okay. So, for instance,
I'm just going to clarify as well. So this, sorry, my darling, this one, the gents, is on screen at the moment. MUIU24. Okay, and this is another stencil for you. Okay, it's the same size, isn't it? But it's the background.
Yes.
Same
Both
price
A5. Now, so recently, at least the last two Stamperia collections have both had cogs in. You'll be using that with the Stamperia, for instance.
Yeah.
Yes, you're using it for steampunk, but there's that many collections that have got cogs in.
Yeah.
There's that many collections. So you'll use this again and again and again. It's a really, really cool stencil to have in your stash.
It's really good, isn't it? You can make your own wrapping paper with that, can't you,
of course
as well,
you can.
just to keep on going with it. It's wonderful. And just $9.99 as well for a big stencil, 8 by 5 inch, which is superb. If you're making boxes, if you're making covers for your books as well, use your texture paste.
Any backgrounds. And
really
what
fab.
I love about stencils, if you've got, like, I love all my mucky backgrounds, stencil over the top of it, you can take a background that's really random and you make it into something.
Yeah,
you know,
you make it fit with what you're doing, don't you?
A stencil completely changes the look of a project completely. I love stencils. They're one of my favourite tools because it is a tool.
Yeah.
You know, and there's so many ways you're using it. Whether you're using it again with gilding paste, you know, whether you're using them with texture paste.
Your gel printing as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you use these with your gel plates.
These will be cracking on your gel plate.
That'd be really good, wouldn't they?
Yeah, especially the cog one, That'll be really good. But yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really beautiful. So your code for your steampunk cogs, 8 by 5 inch, GXIU75 is your code, okay? I think we want to see these in action.
Come on.
Come on, let's do it. Let's have it.
Shall
Yeah. Come on over with us and we're going to get a demo. Well, the royal way. You're going to do a demo, I'm going to watch.
It's good fun though, isn't it?
It is. I love it.
Right, stencils. So, let me move that.
I know that would be asking for trouble. Leave that by
Honestly,
me.
it makes me dead nervous having water by me. Right, so first of all, stencils. I'm going to show you, where did I put my stencils? I'm going to show you when I find my stencils. I've had them because I've had them, but where I've put them is it is a mystery. They'll be somewhere.
They will.
They'll be right next to me, but I'm not quite sure where the next to me is. Oh, there.
Oh, there they are. There they are. When you paint, you put them in a very logical place, actually. Well, you paint. Right there.
That, weren't it? But then lost them. Right, really quick demonstration, okay? This is, as you can see, a very dirty stencil. I am a great fan of not cleaning my stencils because there's ways you can use this.
Yeah.
So if I spritz this, and this is just cleaning a stencil, anybody who knows me will have seen me do this. So
is this water reactive ink that's on there?
Yes,
at the moment?
yes.
Okay.
So because it's a water reactive ink, you put your card over the top, spritz it with water, get that water going.
Is that watercolour card you're using there?
It is, but it could be super smooth. It's absolutely fine, but it is watercolour cardstock. And when I pull it up now, look at that background.
That's
really
nice,
like
isn't it?
that. And what I love about that is you've got the stencil detail, but then you've got the ink in between. Now you can leave it as is, or because it is a water reactive ink and I'm working on watercolour cardstock, I can actually activate the ink a little bit more.
Yeah.
Can you see? Yeah. And then the white space really
Just really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I am a great fan of not wasting the ink on my stencil because there's so many ways you can use it.
Yeah.
And hopefully that's not too light. So you can see that. Now let that dry a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Let's take that stencil. I love stencils because you can do so many things with them. It makes you wanna. It just makes you wanna craft. Now I am going to do sort of same thing again, but because I am a little bit obsessive about not wasting the ink on the stencil, it means I do have loads and loads of prints. That one, there are just a little bit of the stencil that needs trimming off there. I've just noticed there's a tiny bit of stencil. I've got it. Okay, so this time, again, super smooth cardstock.
Okay.
And all I'm doing at the minute is cleaning the stencil, that's it. However, whilst that's on there, so that's obviously going to seep into the background. Whilst that's doing that, if you take another ink, or, in fact, let's do this, or you can take paint. So if I take one of the paints that, I know we've got some of the paints on the show, so have a cheeky little look what paints we've got. So if I take a little bit of paint, and I'm not being careful, I'm just going for it. I haven't got too much paint on my brush. If you have too much paint on your brush, you might go under the stencil. So don't get it too intense. This was a dirty brush offs. It had black on it, it had gesso, but it's fine because I'm getting a nice mixture of colours. So I've put on, that one is my carrot gold, which is lovely. I'm then going to take a bit of red oxide, which again is really nice. And again, I'm not going too heavy. If you go too heavy with the paint, you'll live to regret it. And because these are cogs, I want it to be I don't want it to be perfect.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm being really quiet. I'm just slapping it on.
There's a time for precision and there's a time for play, isn't there, when you can just really enjoy it.
Yeah. And this is just, and what I'm doing, all I'm doing is quick backgrounds at the minute. I'm not finishing, I'm just showing you quick backgrounds. Now, if you want this to be a little bit like, you know, a little bit sort of rusty and things, if you then get a darker colour, and I'm just going to then just stipple a little bit in. Now, this isn't a stippling brush. If you have a stippling brush, especially one that's a bit at its day, you'll get more texture.
Okay, it's a bit drier, isn't it? Is it like that kind of
when the bristles are a bit, you know, they're a bit splayed, and any brush that's at it, chop it up and use it as a stippling brush.
Good idea.
Right, okay, let's have a little look, see what that looks like.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that?
That's fantastic. So and those blues and the black, oh, it's perfect.
The blue in the background goes so well. That is cleaning a stencil and then painting through it.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that beautiful?
I think that is absolutely lovely.
And how easy.
Wonderful.
How easy is
Never
that?
clean your stencil again.
Don't clean your stencil.
Unless you're using texture paste.
Well.
And then maybe. Or would you not with that either?
Well, you see.
Wow.
I'm so...
There's a story here.
Honestly, I drive myself mad, let alone anyone else. So texture paste, for instance, right? Okay. So this is super thick slap it on. Now, super thick slap it on, obviously, is from IndigoBlu. Now, again, the stencil is still a little bit dirty. So when I go on, now, with your super thick, it depends. It might pull some of the colour up, it might not.
Okay.
So if it pulls some of the colour up, all that is going to do is give it texture. Is colour the actual paste. Because this is a clear paste, if it's got anything on it, I'm going to drag it off anyway, so it's absolutely fine. Now, see, you can see a bit of colour.
Yeah.
So with that one, we've got a little bit of colour, which is fabulous. Now, with your slap it on, or with any texture paste, you can leave them to dry as they are, or you can blast it dry. Okay. Now, in a minute, I'll blast that dry, but, again, in fact, let's do it on a piece of black so you can see it. But the texture paste that's still on here. So get your brush again, and you do want a hard brush. Now, you might get something, you might not, but it's always worth trying. Because if you do get a little bit of print through, A, you've cleaned your stencil, B, you've got a bit of a print. So it's always worth having a go with this. Obviously, it depends what time. If you're being quick, you probably won't have time to do all this faff. But if you're playing, you've time to do the faff. Now, I can see what this is doing, and this is really interesting. So what I'm doing, as I'm pushing the paste round, I can see that it's hitting some of the edges of the stencil, which means the paint that's still left on here and the gel medium is merging together. How cool is that?
That's terrific. Oh my gosh.
Hopefully you can see.
That looks very cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Again, cleaning
stencil.
And this is why I have 5 million backgrounds. I am terrible because I love backgrounds.
You can see, but it does make a difference, doesn't it? Because all of those, if you're making a quick card, all of a sudden, you've almost made your own paper book, haven't you, with backgrounds that you can then cut into, you can use, and it's great.
One of my favourite things. I love backgrounds because you can do so much. Now, when you've got that paste on...
Yeah. It's a nice quiet one, isn't it?
Yeah, too quiet for my liking. Okay. I want it a bit. How do I turn it up?
How long will that take to be dried with the tool?
Touch dry, not too long.
Okay.
But properly dry, you want to believe in it because because it is on thick. Now, I've done it on this, but I've also popped the texture paste or the gel medium on.
Oh, was that the slap it on?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So this is just slap it on. Now I did it before so it would be dry.
Yeah.
And actually it hasn't taken that long.
It hasn't, has it?
No.
I mean, that's not coming away on my fingers at all.
And I wanted it to react, but because that's more or less dry now, it's not going to react. But I've still got texture. But this one, and I'll just try and force a little bit of it dry. Now, what I like about forcing it dry, you can get it to react. So you can get it to bubble and do things.
Like burn and do
and I like that.
Oh, yeah, that is bubbling, isn't it?
A little bit. When your heat gun's a little bit more angry, you get more of a bubble.
Just don't take your blowtorch on it. It's like
well, when I first started crafting, I did actually used to use them.
Did you?
Yeah. They're one of the famous brands.
Don't try this at home, folks.
Yeah. You just had to be careful not to do it on a shiny wooden surface.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you took half your varnish off as well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the whole thing because I get really bored drying things.
It's like drying hair.
Honestly,
I find it. I just.
This is why having short hair is well good.
Yeah.
It takes me seconds. I
do my reason and that's it. I leave it. I can't cope. That's why I never have any style.
The same. It's terrible, isn't it?
It's just that's it.
It's terrible. Okay, that'll be enough.
It's like with straighteners. I've been shown how to curl my hair with straighteners so many times. I just can't do it. I haven't got the patience.
Yeah, it's in another world maybe, but in this life, no. Right, okay, let's put those colours out again. So I'm going to put that one. I'm going to put that one. Too much paint there. And then let's put a yellow. Let's put a yellow out as well. And I know I'm just whipping through ideas, and hopefully, you're getting different ideas for your stencils. I won't be really naughty. I won't put that brush in there. I was going to do.
I know. I could see the thought process. I could hear your brain there. The cogs.
Yeah. Part we're going.
Do I? Don't I?
The naughty bit. We're going. It'll be right. It'll be right. The other bit that's sometimes sensible. We're going. No.
Don't do it.
Do it. So. I want to create a background on here. So using these paints, I'm going to mix my water.
And these are the translucent acrylics again, aren't they? So they can.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So mixing those colours on here. So just making a right nice kind of mess.
Beautiful.
On there. Pop a little bit of water in here.
While you're just doing this, just to let you know at home, producer Laura is just going to run through all of those different translucent acrylic paint colours for you. So if you do want to get any of them, they are on the show, and then you can just help yourself to whichever colours you need to stock up with, okay? They are lovely, the translucents, aren't they? Because you can kind of layer colours in that lovely way.
Yeah, and you can see stuff underneath.
Yeah.
So if you're using, say, I don't know, your stamped image or your paper image.
Like you did earlier with your guy.
You'll be able to see stuff underneath, and I love that. Yeah. Now, what I adore about this is, again, it's not uniform.
Yeah.
So you're going to get some. Is there
a metallic in there, or is that the way it's just formed?
No. The shimmer and the shine will be, if there is any shimmer and shine, it's the gel medium. The gel medium is a gloss. So your gloss is going to dry with a bit of a shine. If you want to cover the gloss, you can either gesso it or you can use a matte medium over the top. The matte medium will knock it back, so then you won't get a shine. However, I wanted a shine. I'm also going to take the teal because I want some blue in this as well.
Yeah.
So
it's looking really earthy and lovely and kind of rusty and kind of
It's just
that's
so
nice.
cool. And you can see it's kind of a gel background to the paint. and that's because it is a translucent paint. So the base, you can see it's got a gel base. There we go. And I'm just going to dribble some of that. This is so messy, isn't it? I'm sorry, I do love it because we've had our lovely Anne-Marie with all the nice clean stuff and then me.
I love it. Do you know what's fantastic? And this is what I genuinely just love about HobbyMaker. Whatever time you tune in, you're going to see something different.
Yes.
You're going to see new techniques. You're going to be made to think outside the box a little bit as well. And so there's something for everybody.
Absolutely.
Because everyone likes to craft in different ways. And it's,
I love that.
Yeah.
And I don't think, and never pigeonhole yourself.
No,
you know?
no, exactly.
Get out, like you were saying earlier, get out your comfort zone and play. Experiment.
We always talk about kids, how important it is for kids to play, and they learn through play. And do you know what? It doesn't actually change as we become adults. It's just that we forget to do it.
Well, and it's funny actually. Many moons ago, but anyway, on to the channel, and there were a lady, and I used to say play quite a lot, and a lady actually emailed in to complain because she didn't like me saying play because it wasn't taking it serious enough. And
oh wow, really?
I probably said on air. Actually, I utterly disagree.
I totally disagree.
Because there's nothing wrong with
playing. Gosh, playing is
good.
So important.
It's good for us.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I hate that we grow up and think we shouldn't.
Oh goodness,
You know?
I never want to be serious about taking life too seriously.
Too serious.
Erases all the fun,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just. Now,
absolutely.
Look when you dry it. This is the good bit, because when it's wet, you just sort of see all these colours. Look as it starts to dry. You know those beautiful background papers?
Yeah.
We have created that. And all I've done is water the paint down and stick a bit of card in it. You know?
So and that, do you know what? It looks like a beautiful weathered cover of a book that you've discovered that's been found in a work. There's a story in it, isn't there?
I love doing stuff like this because it looks so messy. You know, it looks like it's going to be vile.
But look at that resist from the medium and how it all... Oh, it's really glorious, actually.
If you want it to pop afterwards, you can go over it with a wax. If you go over it with a metallic wax, you could even put the stencil back on top.
Yeah.
If you want to be really specific, put the stencil back on top and then go over a wax, and then you'll get a shine as well. But it just depends what you want. Because I'm re-wetting it, some of it, while I'm heating it, some of the texture paste or the gel medium, some of it's bubbling, and I love that. Isn't it cool?
It's so cool.
Again, when you get bored, these bubbles, you can chase your drip if you want. And chasing your drip, what you get veins of colour. So you get really strong veins of colour. If you get bored of chasing your drip...
could you blot it with a bit of...
Yes. Normally you'd use thingy, paper, but I obviously
or an old
didn't
top
have
or an
any.
old...
Or an old, literally an old worktop, this.
Love it.
And I didn't realise, but it's actually a really decent make. And you know, afterwards, after you've got it completely covered in paint, you go, oh. But it was, you know, it had its best days.
That is fab.
Isn't that fabulous?
And it takes on like a really beautiful aesthetic quality. I don't know if I can show that on too as well, because I want to show you all the detail, because I mean, how fabulous.
I know,
it almost becomes kind of like gnarled leather.
I know.
Okay, it's beautiful.
That's a bit of card that we've just done a bit of stenciling on and then dipped in a bit of paint.
I love it.
And you've made a really unique, beautiful background. That literally looks like one of the backgrounds from that pack.
And it is. It's a great background, but equally, you put a lovely chunky, thick white border around that and put it in a lovely frame.
Yes.
It's a really beautiful textured abstract work of art.
Absolutely.
You know, that's everything you create.
It's yours.
It's yours, yeah.
And
no one else has got this.
And you will never be able to create that again.
No.
You know, and that's the thing, when you do create something you love, it's like, oh, but at least I'll never be able to do that again.
But you know, you could do two covers, put your jump rings in, like you said, you get some of that, and then make yourself a nice book.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
So lovely.
And so easy.
It really
so
is fab.
easy.
Thanks for showing us that, because how fascinating is that? How amazing is that to see? Just with those two stencils, go and grab those two stencils, honestly, because there's so much you can do with them. You've got the cogs, you've got the gentleman there as well, and you've just seen 3 totally different ways of just using them and cleaning them, but by cleaning them, you're making more artwork. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. So
I will
clever.
show you the gentleman,
Okay,
because I think it's because this is This is actually my favourite one.
Yeah. Do you know, can I come back to you in a moment? If you,
Yes,
while
'cause
you're
I'm
cleaning up,
tidying.
you tidy up,
tidy.
you come with me, because we've had a lot of people asking about the collection we brought at 1
Beautiful.
o'clock. So come with me, because, because we have it all here for you, and it is incredible. So we're going to go straight in with the bundle, and I believe we're on for about 3/4 of the stock now going with this. It's been massively popular, and I'll show you as many of the samples as I possibly can as well, because it really is just fantastic. So let me make sure I've got them in the right order for you. Here we go. So this is your goggles. All of this is in the bundle, remember, okay? So Leonie has stamped them out for you so you can see the sensational detail that you've got here. I knew who I was this morning, but I've changed a few times since then. The wonderful sentiments, and you won't get sentiments like this anywhere else. You know, IndigoBlu brings you beautiful sentiments that are meaningful, that work on your wall, that work in your journals, that work on covers of books, that work in your storytelling as well. They really are amazing. These are all red rubber stamps as well, so widely regarded as the best in the industry. You cannot get this level of detail in anything else. And of course you can use them in different ways, because you can use your red rubber stamps with your polymer clays, things like that as well. Is it polymer clay? Am I right in saying polymer? Yeah.
Or air dry.
Or air dry clay as well, you know, so thinking about some of the details in here, you can create those amazing textures. Then you've got your top hat and tie, and we all just love this guy. He reminds me, you know, the journalist in The Greatest Showman? He looks like him, doesn't he?
Yeah,
and he comes good in the end.
Yeah.
He actually is like a nice guy in the end.
Again. I can't remember.
Oh, it's so good, Leo. The music is just phenomenal. So good, I love it. Everyone else is taken. Be yourself. I love that. Just really fantastic sentiments once again. Really beautiful. So then you've got him. You've got weird is my normal. Yes, please. Yes, please. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. So you can see here, you've got this fabulous guy, and you're absolutely right. Leonie was saying earlier on, this guy reminds us so much of Doc from Back to the Future. And he's just great, isn't he? Is it weird in here, or is it just me? The things that make us different are the things that make me. And I love that, just really gorgeous. And again, all of these sentiments too, you know, just really fabulous. Being different isn't a bad thing. It means you're brave enough to be yourself. And then maybe you're weird as my normal, who's to say? I love it, exactly. Who wants to be normal anyway? Exactly. £70 for all of these, and I'm not yet done, just taking you through. This girl is terrific. We all absolutely love her. Here she goes. Taking a look at this. She's just fantastic. Confidence, joy, and squishy hugs. That's what little girls are made of. This is Clockwork Belle. Just really fabulous. Full of confidence and sass and style, and just totally brilliant. And you can see actually just the sentiment itself as well. You could make that. Pop it in one of your frames, and you've got a fantastic sentiment for the wall as well, for your daughter's bedroom, or just, you know, for a best friend. Beautiful. So you've got this as well. Then, oh, there's so much in this bundle, it's amazing. 4 red rubber stamps in this collection as well, and you've got this fantastic, we were chatting about this earlier, wondering if this is Santa on his holiday.
Santa on our
when he's not doing
adventure.
Christmas. It's so cool. The world of reality has its limits. The world of imagination is boundless. And then you've got a smaller version as well of this fabulous chap in his top hat. It's okay to live a life others do not understand. These are brilliant, really, really beautiful. And then finally in this collection, you've got your two you've got your pump house, and you've got your steam cottage as well. And these work with some of IndigoBlu's beautiful stamps from previous collections as well, where you can build your own town, you can build your own village. We were saying, like, what's been made in here? Is it a chocolate factory? Is it cake making? Is it clockwork? Is it can be so many different things. You might have bubbles coming out the chimney, green and purple steam, you know, you could have all sorts, fireworks, sparks, you know.
And all the other houses in the first collection as well, they go so well, don't they?
Oh, yeah,
oh,
absolutely.
You could make a whole weird and wonderful
village. A whole village, whole town, whole city of these fantastic, it's beautiful. And then finally, in this amazing bundle, you've also got this beautiful paper pad. And we know IndigoBlu just does the most fantastic paper pads. Look inside. Leonie was saying earlier on, again, just every element in here that you can fussy cut out, that you can take out of here, and just really build some of the most fantastic backgrounds, foregrounds, images, frames. I mean, it is incredible. And you've got everything twice, haven't you, Leonie? So So you've got repeated images.
Yes, and it's not on the same, so the front isn't always the same as the back. So they've mixed it up, so you have got those options.
It's just gorgeous. You've got all of this. It's absolutely incredible. 7 of your rubber stamp collections, obviously multiple stamps in each of those, and you've got this fantastic steampunk paper book as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through, and we are limited on this bundle now. Just show you as well quickly just some of the fabulous things that you might want to make with this as well, and using these beautiful, beautiful stamps. Have a little look. And then I can see Leonie busy over there as well. So we'll go and see what she's making in a moment too. But these are fantastic. So 2 completely different ways of using this stamp. How gorgeous. Isabel, Alison, Teresa, Margaret, if you're wanting to see more demonstrations with this collection, you can tune into our 1 o'clock show. You can watch that on repeat. After 10 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch the show. You can re-watch us going through the whole collection and Leonie's demonstration on it as well. So please do feel free to do that a little bit later on as well. But Leonie, what are you up to, my darling? What have you made?
It's so funny because I go off on my own little tangents if I'm left to my own devices. I've decided, like you do, I'm going to put a backing. So that backing that I've just created, I was going to use the decorative papers, but I haven't got the pad to steal from. So I thought, oh, let's use my pad. Let's use the paper that I've just made. So what I'm doing is, so obviously, if I was cutting this out properly, and I know some of the wonderful people who have made beautiful samples have done this, my patience level is not of the same calibre. So there ain't no way
Very
I'm
honest,
cutting.
though.
Oh, I'm not cutting this out properly. But if you do this, because you've got quite a thick... Oh, I've moved the card as I'm going round. That's hilarious. Because it's MDF, so you've got a bit of a border round the MDF. It'd probably be easier with my smaller scissors because I'll be able to see what I'm doing. But I was rushing. But look... So you can, without needing to cut it really detailed, I can do this. And can you see, because I know I can get under that MDF bit. So it means I can kind of cut it out. So when I put this down, I've got a backing.
That looks amazing.
And honestly, I looked at that and thought, yeah, I'm not cutting a backing out of that. But that is the easiest way of doing it. So it's absolutely achievable. Now, before I do this, I promised I'd show you that other stencil.
And also, I was just going to ask as well, what have you put on that MDF frame as well that you were using there?
So I've put gel medium.
That's the gel
medium.
medium.
Then I've put gesso, but I'll show you.
Okay,
I promise I'll show you. So I'm going to show you that chap stencil first. Where have I put him? Again, there he is. So, because you need to see this. This is such a good stencil. So, for instance, if I'm just going on cardstock, okay, so you might want to, let's pick this up, okay, just a scrap of cardstock, because I love that I can take a scrap of cardstock and make it into something fabulous. So if I get the chap there, and let's use a couple of colours. Now, I'm going to be nice and random and not think about what colours I'm picking up. I won't be as random. I'm trying to keep my brushes so they're not too random, and I'm really...
How are you getting on with that then, Leonie? Is that
I'm doing all right, but my brain, my brain's going, oh, just pick anything up. I'm trying to be really good, but my head's really fighting with me on that. Do you know what? I know I didn't get his eye. That little bit there just needs there. Boom, got it.
Okay, boom.
Boom. I've got it. No, wait a minute. Let me line it back up again. Stencil, so you can. Make sure you line his tash up. There.
Wow. It is a fabulous tash.
Oh, my gosh. Absolutely fabulous.
Very good.
Very good. So, I'm going to use 2 colours because it's really easy. There's another tiny bit there as well. It's now I've put the colour on, I can see. So when you get the stencils, because they are very, very detailed, if there's any little bits that are still landlocked, can you see?
It's like with your MDF, isn't it? It's
yes.
Just, you just have a little check, pop through and pop the other bits
and
out.
all I need to do is just, and I might nip that off with my scissors. So I've pulled it up, and then I'm just going to nip that off with my scissors. But they're just super, super detailed. Look at it already.
Oh, look at that.
I love these. Genuinely, when I use these, it's like, oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
That's going to be better. So that's one colour, right? And then I'm just going to take another colour and bring it in from this side. Oh, I don't know what I've had on this brush. It don't like life anymore. Okay. Yeah, this brush is really weird. It's a bit hard. It's another brush I didn't clean properly. So, but look at this. So, just 2 colours.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little bit there as well. See, I really do need to weed this one. There's quite a few bits and bobs that I haven't weeded out. How funny. But even not weeded out, look how good that is.
That's fabulous,
Isn't that
isn't it?
beautiful?
And that's on a background, again, that you've
Yes.
you've collected up
inky.
from the mat.
Just an inky background. Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
That is one of my favourite images that I've ever seen.
That is
So
fabulous.
that's that one. I'm then going to get the other one, okay? And then with this one, let me just make sure I've done all my weeding before I go on. No, I haven't, you see. See, I did it earlier and didn't even notice. Which
Well, it still works, doesn't it?
Still
Because
works.
they're such fabulous images.
Yeah, it did still work. It has absolutely still worked. Even though when I've come to look at it now, yeah, there's a couple of bits there that I haven't taken out. And so I'm literally going with my poke tool and just having a look at those little details. And there you go. So if there is something that doesn't look clear, and you can tell which bits need to come out, it is dead obvious. So you just go over and have a little look, see, and there will be bits, I've got gel medium on that, but there will be bits that you do need to just weed there.
Okay,
That's fine now. Now, with this one, right, let's take that darker background. So, but this time let's go in with black. Now, the black, I'm hoping that with this one it'll pop because I'm going on with black. I'm going with black gesso.
Ooh.
Now, if you're using a paint or a gesso, just like I was saying before, you need to do this lightly. So I'm picking up the gesso, but then I'm going to get rid of quite a lot of the gesso.
Okay.
If you put it on too heavy, then you're just going to go under the stencil and you won't get that detail.
Yeah.
So get rid of the excess. And then I'm just going to start layering up that gesso. This could be black ink. It could be texture paste. Black texture paste with this would look cool. It might be gold texture paste that you're using. Maybe you're going to do this and then bring another colour in. So don't just keep it black. You know, bring in some of your beautiful coloured paints. So really mix it up. Bring other things in as well. So just bringing that down.
Oh, if you do
Like
want the black
so.
gesso, by the way, you'll be able to get it on the brand page. So if you go to IndigoBlu's brand page on the website, you'll be able to get some of that as well. Because we don't see black gesso very often.
Oh, and it's an essential.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that.
And that's on a heavy background.
Yeah.
And even on a heavy background, shall I hold that up? I love that.
That is really,
I
really
adore that. That image is so cool. And what I love about this is the way they've done the face.
Yeah.
I just think the way they've done that is magnificent.
It's wonderful,
really
isn't it?
so effective. If you wanted to, before you gessoed, if you didn't want to see the cogs underneath it, work out where you're putting it and white gesso that bit. That knocks the detail back, so then when you gesso over the top with your black, you'll see the detail more, but it depends what you want. There's so many ways you can tell. I get on a bit about
but it's brilliant because it's just so many different things you can do with it.
Stencils are they're such good tools.
So versatile. And they'll last forever, won't they? When you get a good stencil, it's something then you have in your collection, you use it forever. The details for the black gesso are actually on screen. We managed to get it on the show for you. So come on in, grab it, EHIU62. And you could use that black gesso on the MDF frames as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yep. And if you use a black gesso on a frame and then say use a mica powder or a metallic paint or a wax, it'll pop.
Oh, no.
So yeah, black gesso is essential.
Really
it should definitely be part of your stash.
Yeah,
if it isn't already, make sure you jolly well put it in.
Jolly well put it in, and with only $5.99 as well. but we don't have very many, so I'd be very quick if I were you.
Right, I'm using the beautiful MDF. Now, there's, again, 5 million ways of using this.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to completely finish this one because I've already got one ready because I knew it'd take me too long. So to put the, so this is my super thick slap it on again.
Okay.
So if you've got super thick slap it on or any gel medium, this is going to work, you know. Or even a glue. Try it with glue because, and I'm only going to do that little bit for now because I have prepared one earlier.
So you're kind of creating that texture, aren't you?
Yes.
By sort of dappling
so I'm
a little
kind of
bit.
dabbing it on because that'll help me create a texture. But then with my heat gun, and I would actually, as I said before, I'd use a heat gun that was a bit
big blasting one.
blastier.
Yeah. Could you ever use a hairdryer, or would that be taking it too far?
No, you probably could. I mean, if
for
you want
this, you couldn't do
texture-
that for everything, but with
No,
this
no, we
particular-
embossing powder, no, but this is a little bit, you know, gentle.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it is a nice heat gun. And normally I'm all for my gentle heat guns, but with this one. But because it's still wet, it's starting to bubble. So, and I love, when you want texture, definitely do this.
Okay.
So do it while it's wet. That's how you're going to get texture. I'm not going to do the whole thing just because of time.
Yeah.
But that's how you'll get texture.
Now, on the one that you did earlier, did you white gesso that first
No.
and then do it, or
So
is it
I
dried?
put my gel medium on first.
Okay.
Blasted it and
Yeah.
then gessoed it. Now, the reason being, with your gel medium, that one is a shiny one. So if I hadn't gessoed it, this would now be shiny. Which is okay, but I want my paints to stick to it, and I want them to, we've got translucent paints. I want my paints, if it was shiny, you'd see the shine underneath it, and I don't want that for this.
Okay.
So that's what I'm not aiming for. Now, my paints, I'll be as quick as I can with the paints because I want to create a background. What I'm going to do is put some paper underneath me. I normally work on paper underneath me when I'm doing any painty stuff, not to be tidy, but so I save the paint.
Well, because it all becomes like a stencil, I guess, doesn't it?
Yes.
So you get lovely shapes through it.
Exactly that. So, random again. Now, oh gosh, you could do all sorts with this. Imagine putting the textured balls. Have you ever seen the textured balls?
No, I don't think I have.
Sounds like some of South Park, doesn't
It does.
But
Yeah.
not sold.
All right, I've got that song in my head now.
Sorry,
Thanks
sorry for the share.
Says Dave.
No, they're really cool, and they're just I don't know what they're made from, but they're really nice for texture.
Okay,
So you could put all sorts on this. I'm being really naughty now. I'm not keeping me.
There's no judgment here. It's all right. Don't worry.
I'm past caring now, aren't I? Now I'm just rushing. So, and this is so really, it is easy. I'm just slapping paint on.
Yeah.
You know, there is absolutely no skill to this.
And but there's no right or wrong, and it's just it's good because it's encouraging you to have a go and recognise it's about the process.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
and because we want to go for that kind of, you know, that tarnished look, we want it to be a little bit sort of rusty and stuff, and that's why we can, and I've got way too much paint out there, but that's why putting it on like this will get that really, really uneven surface. Again, if you've got a stipple brush, that works even better because your stipple brush does give you even more texture. I am working over the top of the colour, and I know I'm knocking that colour back, but when I dry this, you'll start seeing all those lovely colours come through. I'll use too much, so I'm going to put some back. And I'm going to put just a little bit of that blue. And you can see the reason I like to work on cardstock.
Yeah.
Because as usual, I've got my lovely background. And I do love it, because at the minute, it's like, oh, Leonie, you've created another mess. Yes.
But you can see there's method to the madness. I love it, because it just, then everything is usable. Everything is, you know.
Yeah. And it's so, like, I do say trust the process quite a lot, because you have to.
Yeah.
You know, at some point it'll look absolutely awful. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, actually, I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
But you do have to trust the process and
You
keep
do.
going. Or if you're really hating it, walk away. do the opposite of trust.
And you can always come back to it. If you're not sure with things, you can start, can't you? I mean, look at that, though. Look how fantastic.
I mean, I'd mess about because
you could make that into a flower wreath. Do you know what I mean? You could draw into that, couldn't you? And
absolutely.
All sorts.
How much time have I got? Are we nearly out of time?
You have 6 minutes.
Okay.
So while you're drying that, what we're going to do, we've got to mention for you as well. We've got the tearing ruler that you mentioned earlier on, actually. You talked about those earlier on, and these are fantastic. I think there's been on 2 occasions that I brought these to you, and I know Dave probably countless occasions. Every time they're on screen, they sell out because they are so brilliant. When you want to get that torn edge, and you've got 4 different torn edge, but with a little bit of control, because there's nothing worse if you've got your favourite background that you're using and you're trying to get that lovely torn edge and then you somehow go off kilter and it just tears the whole thing in half. You know? So it's nice to have that little bit of control in there as well. So you've got 2 rulers and they've got those 2 different torn edges on either side, and these are absolutely terrific. It's only $9.99 for both of them, which is superb. So come on in and grab them while you can. You've got an amazing deal here. HUIU65 is your code as well, but they're always very quick to sell out. So come and grab them while you can. They're superb. We also have the tag templates for you. Now, in the earlier show, you'll remember we brought you the greyboard tags. So you have those 3 different sizes. Here you've got a set of 4 acrylic nesting tag templates. So you can make as many templates as you like. You can make as many tags as you like with your different backgrounds. You know, Leonie's shown you 4 different backgrounds in this 1 hour. You know, it's incredible. Each of those could be cut into tags. And now you've got the templates. You can keep that and you can do that again and again and again. You can also use them, I'm guessing, as kind of stencils, and you can use them on your on a larger page, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, that is what they are, you know, to work around, and you've got the innie and the outer. The blue does come off, so they're clear. However, I do keep one side on so I can see them on my table.
That's
otherwise I can't see them.
That's a very good idea. I mean, these are all tools for life. These are all things that you will use again and again and again. Just $9.99. AKIU57 is your code for this one as well. And then you've also got your stamping blocks, and these are perfect. So Leonie was, if you joined us at 1 o'clock, when we were talking about the red rubber stamps, Leonie was mentioning that, you know, because they're so detailed and because they're actually backed as well, you don't necessarily need a stamping platform. They work really, really well with your blocks, and these are your Thin Lizzy stamping blocks. You've got the jump ring in there as well to keep them all together. You've got a little one. You've got 4 in total, actually. Is that right? Yeah, 4 in total. So you've got the little you've got a little middly, an extra middly and the extra large as well. So these, you'll be able to use these with all of the red rubber stamps on today's show, actually.
They're really good.
Really good, aren't
they? And because they're lightweight as well, they're not really heavy. I know that, but which is really nice. And I use a jump ring for other things.
That's
obvious.
Yeah, lovely. And then, you know, it's great as well, isn't it? Because the shape of them, because you've got that sort of, what's it called? That sort of concave, convex. Anyway, the shape, that shape, going in a bit. You know what I mean? It means it's easier to hold, right?
Yes,
as well.
yes,
So
yes,
it's
yes.
everything's so thoughtfully done. So it's brilliant, and they will work with your red rubber stamps on the show today. $9.99. MEIU19 is your code for this one as well. So come on in and grab them. Just really quick on the big bundle that we brought to you at 1 o'clock as well. And this is the bundle of your 7 sets of red rubber stamps. Over 60% of this is now gone. And you've got that fantastic paper pad as well, which is just beautiful. The paper book is wonderful. You're getting all of it for £70, so you've saved £20 on today's show. LNIU81 is your code. But let's take a little look at your fabulous demonstration, because this is using the MDF frames as well, isn't it?
Yes, and I love this because, look, I know I've not got very long, but hopefully. So I'm going round the edges with the darker paint.
Okay.
And don't panic again. Don't panic if you're like, oh, that really looks a mess now. So this is my background.
Yeah.
Where I've cut it, I want this round the edge. I want it to be a little bit more intense. I love this because where I've put the gel medium, it resists, so it looks really cool. But then when I put this back on, look, so underneath you get that really cool. Can you see it's more intense underneath?
Yeah.
So it means you've got loads of different colours and things going on. You've got so much going on. I've also put some of the mica in, and with the mica, I've literally just sort of rubbed it into the paint.
Oh, yeah.
But then decorating this. I've already got one of my gorgeous stamped images.
Fab.
Look at that image.
Oh, I love the green on her jacket.
Do you know what? She's so cool.
She's amazing.
So I'm going to pop her there like so. So she's going to sit there, but maybe have it that way. Because I think it looks just as good. So decide which, you know, how you want it. So I do like, here we go. I know, right? Should have done that, should I? Because now we'll spend 10 minutes just deciding if it's going to be.
And you might, but do you know what? We've got to go to a break. I know. Good to see. I mean, it's so lovely. And once you've created this, you can decorate it in so many different ways. And now you've got all the tools for it as well, all those beautiful papers too. Have a look on the website if you're just joining us. Take a little look. See from the earlier show at 1 o'clock as well. Leonie, thank you so much.
Thanking you.
So inspiring, because it's always lovely to see these different methods and different ways of doing things and those different styles as well. It's wonderful. Don't go anywhere. Thank you to our amazing team. They're sticking with you right the way through till 10 o'clock today. Davey B is up next, joined by gorgeous Anne-Marie as well. So have another fabulous hour with Hunkydory and Dave. See you soon.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from IndigoBlu. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at HobbyMaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. I'm super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome to the evening shift through till 10 o'clock, like Rosie said, here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. I'll tell you what, we're going to have a fun night tonight. I was here about a minute ago saying, hi guys, can you hear me? And realised I didn't have the microphone on. How are they going to hear me without a microphone?
Oh, it's going to be a good evening.
It's going to be a good evening. Now, what we've got for you, this is what's coming up tonight. You can see all of these fantastic shows with wonderful guests like Anne-Marie. We've got 2 shows together, Anne-Marie and I. So we've got coming up next, brand new storage from Hunkydory. We've got this as a launch. It's exclusive to us at the moment. You won't even find these storage containers at the NEC. They're brand new to us and brand new to Hunkydory, so that's going to be really exciting. We all need our storage. Paper Dienamics, Smithy is back with some highlights from earlier and some new things for the evening show at 6 o'clock, not to be missed. Anne-Marie's back again, packed full of beautiful painted florals. If you missed the show earlier, we'll show it to you again, brand new, again, exclusive for now. And then later on, Joe is here for actually 2 hours. I love 2-hour shows. You can really get your teeth into stuff.
Need 2 hours with that, don't you?
You do. Storage for Crafts. Hot from the NEC. She'll be here. Yeah, I know. She's going to be tired. We've got brand new units from Storage for Crafts coming up between 8 and 10. So if you're panicking about all the clutter that you've got everywhere, and well, that's going to be a good show to tune into. Talking of storage, this is new. This is really, really clever. I'm so excited as well. Now, you've got an option to buy the whole tower, which we've got here. Yours will be empty, obviously, but just put some things in there so you can see what it looks like.
I'm sure you've got plenty of things at home you can put in yours when
exactly,
you get it back.
Exactly. And then you can buy them in sections if you want to. So if you want to add maybe a couple more of the bigger sections or 3 more of the thinner ones, you can do that. But we're going to show you details, first of all, of the big bundle. Our team tonight, by the way, Alex is producing. We've got Dan directing. We've got Charlie on camera too. We'll have Bobby a bit later, but that's the gang. Who's that there?
Bobby.
Oh, Bobby's directing now. Oh, crikey. Okay, Bobby's directing. In a good way, Bobby. I mean that in a good way. I just didn't expect to see you there. Okay, so that's your team for this evening. We've got Josh on the floor. Leonie Lover is packing up. Whoop, whoop. And yeah, Charlie on too. There we go. There he is. So then, tell us about this. This is really exciting.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
I love it.
It really is cool. And one of my favourite things about this is you can make this whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
You can interchange all of the different sections. You can create your own storage with this.
Exactly.
So
every layer links into the next.
Yes.
So if you want the bigger unit on the top, you can. If you want the bigger ones down the bottom, the thinner ones at the top, you can do just that.
Yeah, you can totally mix and match. Every single section of this has its own kind of lock handles and little sections to lock into. So even if you just have this one section, it still has the bits and pieces to go onto another section.
Yeah.
And no matter how many or how few you want on there, your only limit is your weight, really, and how much you're going to put it in there.
And if you want to unlock it here, for example, like that, you can then remove the 3 together. So it's very, very clever, great concept. And look at what you've got in there. You've got your ink pads, you've got your stamp sets, your foam pads.
Stuff. We've got our stamps in here. We've got loads of our adhesives. We've got all of our builder flour. You know, if you got that last week and you've got loads of the loose petals, absolutely ideal for that. You can fit 12 of your Prism ink pads in here, which I just think is fabulous. Look
so
how well.
4 of those for all 48 in the collections.
Yeah. 46 if you include the limited edition, yeah. So you can fit all of those in there, even to the very bottom where we have our punches in there as well, our big tag punches. So you can fit so much in here. And what I love as well is that it doesn't have to just be crafty bits and pieces. So this one here I brought from home, which has got all of Sophie's hair bobbles and clips and things in. So even if it's maybe just organising around the house, not just necessarily your craft room, it's absolutely perfect for everything like that as well.
Bathroom, kids' bedrooms, your bedroom.
Toys, you know, imagine how many little cars you can fit in there, things like that, you know, beads.
And the lovely thing, I always make a point of this because it always drives it home whenever I look in my wardrobe. We've all got vertical space. We haven't, very many of us, got horizontal space. So this is a tower. You can have this on your craft table going up as high as you want within reason.
And it's not taking up a massive footprint, is it? It's fabulous.
Over 10% of the entire stock is gone. That means to me that this has been eagerly waited for.
Yeah.
We're going to get very busy on this. Alison in Surrey, you've already gone for 2 of these. So as I said before,
do not blame you.
we have got the extras on the website. In a minute, you'll see you can buy these 2 if you want an extra couple of the larger, deeper containers. And we've got a set of 3 of these, so you can add more of the individuals to your order. Just one P&P of £4.95, but the deal that we've got on the screen is basically giving you this, this, and this. And what configuration you choose to put them in and stack them in is entirely up to you, and £25.97 is not going to be your price. It's a launch. It's a brand new launch. Even Hunkydory's own channel haven't got this yet. The NEC haven't got it yet. You won't find it there. Only here. And we will ship it for that one P&P of just £4.95. So each of these fit in to each other. 30% of the stock gone. I knew this would happen.
Yeah.
We were talking about stock earlier on, and we made sure, hopefully, we got enough to last the hour. But I don't know. What should we do with the price? Let's do it. Push the button. This is your...
Look how many's gone and we've not even dropped the price.
I know. I know. And people just are thinking, well, OK, if the start price is £25.97, it's going to be less than that. I'm in. That's what they're thinking.
It's fabulous. We've got pocket pads in here. We've got little books, essential books.
Over half the stock has gone, Emery. We haven't even lowered the price. £25.97. Check your baskets out. Wherever this price goes, everybody will pay the same price. Julie's gone for 2 in Lincolnshire, and in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Beverley in Dorset's gone for 2. You'll get 2 of these, OK? That's what will come to you. But of course, that's quite a big box, quite a big parcel. One P&P of £4.95. All I can hear is my producer Alex going, oh my gosh, it's gone crazy. I knew it would.
Yeah, definitely.
See you, Leonie. Bye, love. See you soon.
Look at all your adhesives, your foam pads, your tapes, your glue sticks, your wet glues, things like that. In here, this is fabulous. I've got one that's got all of my loose dies in.
Oh, yeah.
You know those escape peas?
Yeah, yeah.
They're just kind of...
The little ones that disappear, you can't find
all
for
of
ages.
these little bits and pieces. Just having a space to keep them all in is fabulous.
Now, such is the demand for this, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. We're looking to see if we can add more stock. Oh, we've added more stock, OK. OTHD69, OTHD69, 25.9. Let's get the price down. No one's paying 25. Everybody will get all of this for £19.97, under £20. Alison's so chuffed she bought 2. Crafter in Devon is going to be so chuffed they bought 2. Lots.
Oh my goodness!
people
Look
are
at the
buying
board. I've not even seen the board
I know.
until now.
It's full. We've got twice as many people want this now than we have stock, so it's all down to checkout. Checking out confirms your purchase. If you leave it in your basket and try and check out in 10 minutes, it will say sold out. That is how quickly this is going.
Oh my goodness!
I love shows like this.
It's crazy.
It's
I mean, I
great.
knew it was going to be popular, but it's 11 minutes past 5, Dave.
I know. We thought this would last the hour, and we think we know what we're doing.
No, we don't have a clue, do we? We don't know what we're doing.
In the words of Alex, my producer, this is bonkers.
Yeah.
I think you've realised what people need and want.
Definitely, and I think it's the fact that you can personalise this to whatever you need it for, you know, whether it is for your ink pads, maybe it is for things around the house, maybe it's for kind of like schoolwork, you know, for the kids to have all the bits and pieces organised, maybe it's for like unfinished projects. We've all got those bits and pieces that haven't yet been made into cards or whatever. Being able to have a space to put them in and all those bits and pieces is just wonderful.
How many of you are buying one thinking, this is great for my craft room, and then you're thinking, hang on a minute, what about the grandchildren?
Yeah.
What about the bathroom? What about your sister or whoever? Everyone needs storage like this. And the fact it's how do you describe it? It's kind of individually layered, so you can configure this however you want for whatever you want to use it for. You can have the thin ones at the top or the chunky ones at the bottom.
Modular.
Modular, that's the word. That's
what
what I was
you said, wasn't
struggling
it?
for.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a modular system. And you can add to it and you can take it away. If you don't want to take all of that stack, you can take just 2 trays or 3 trays or 4
imagine
trays.
if you go into like a little craft group and actually you just want a couple.
Yeah.
You can just take a couple, bring it back, clip it back on.
Yeah, and then the whole thing, oh, that's not connected down there. Let's connect
You're
that
not
one
together, Dave.
Oh.
Get it together.
Tell me
Come
about
on.
it. People have been saying that to me for absolutely years. You're not together, Dave. No, I am now. I'm all together.
This one, like even filled, you know, obviously it's got some weight behind it now, but it's still completely portable.
Yep.
I have got pretty much my whole like craft desk in there. It's fabulous, you know, being able to literally transport everything in one system.
I don't know if your life is like mine. If ever I've got a stack of trays or a stack of boxes with lids on, the thing I want is always down the bottom. It doesn't matter. If you want to access a lower tray,
How good is that? Yeah.
You don't have to lift all the others off individually. You just
brilliant, isn't it?
separate it where you want it. So it's very, very clever. And under £20 to get so much storage. Could be for a packed lunch too.
I'm definitely down for a packed lunch.
That's a
in
picnic
something that
and a
big.
half, isn't it? That's a picnic and a half. Think of the baps you could get in there.
Wow.
$19.97 is your price, and it is OTHD 69. Alex is back. He's made the phone call. Are we getting more stock? Go on, tell me. There's 310 in baskets.
We don't have that many.
I think that's the biggest response to anything I've seen.
Wow.
In all the years I've been here, 3 years. Happy birthday, by the way. There is a hold on the phone lines. I'm apologising on behalf of that because it's a free phone number. It's not costing you anything. It's just a case of how quickly you can get answered.
Aren't they, up there?
Oh, they're lovely.
Do we need to move on?
There aren't hundreds. Have we added more stock or not? We have. Okay. Okay, so this is all the stock we can get now.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is completely, fully in people's baskets. So it's down to who checks out first, okay? OTHD 69, more people want it now, even with extra stock added. 250 gone, over 350 of you on the website, on the phones as well, in the ordering process. We could have had 4 times this stock, Anne-Marie.
It still wouldn't have been enough, I don't think,
Wouldn't
Dave.
have, no. But we still have got some more surprises. What a great way to start the show. Oh, by the way, as it's Hunky Dory and it's our birthday, we're still giving you the chance to win a £50 goodie bag. 3 people at random who buy something from Anne-Marie today will win themselves a £50 goodie bag. You get automatic entry into our £1,000 prize draw, including a tangerine from Tonic. Yeah, you could be winning that just by buying something through until the end of our celebration.
I'm glad you said tangerine from Tonic then, because I just thought you would just... There was just going to be a tangerine.
Not a tangerine, no, not a little, a little Satsuma or something, no. A Tonic tangerine machine. Right, hundreds and hundreds of you want this deal, and I'm sure many of you that bought this will want this as well, because this is also brand new. I moved that out of the way. I don't want to tease you with something you can't get anymore. Okay.
This is fantastic. This is the divider storage, and what I did the other day, I did this on Tuesday, I think it was, I put every single die set that I owned into here.
Wow.
So
and that's a lot of dies.
This is a lot of dies. This contains every single die that I own. We have got 6 dividers it comes with. I've taken some of mine out just to accommodate my dies, so I've organised them in nesting dies, I've got sentiments, and then I've got other things like shapes and things.
These could be in themes, maybe Christmas in the front, birthday in the middle, summer dies there, or it could be different brands or whatever you want. So this is perfect for your dies. It's also perfect for anything like your little books, for example. Also, if you've got the duotone pads, anything like that. Now, this is $24.99. It's brand new. Again, you won't find it anywhere. You won't find it at the NEC. We've got it exclusively here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Brand new ZG HD28. If you want this, $24.99 will not be your price. Oh, that is your price. Beg your pardon. That is your price. Beg your pardon. Sorry. $24.99. ZG HD28. So you'll get 6 of those dividers.
Yeah, and they come out as well. So you can just slide those out the top.
Okay.
They've got little kind of catches at the side there that just slot into, if I tip it up again, the little grooves in here, so you can just see the grooves there, so your dividers just slot straight into there. But this one has got little books in, I've got card blanks in here. This one is 7x7 and that fits perfectly into there. I've got my A5 essential paper pads in here. I have got some masks in here. Let me just grab that. We've got those, and I've got my embossing folders in here as well. But this could be maybe finished cards. Maybe you're going to a craft fair.
Good idea.
And you can have birthday cards, thank you cards, sympathy cards, Christmas cards, and people can just rummage through, get what they want.
Or even if you're just using it for transporting those cards, so they don't get damaged, they don't get dropped, they don't get rained on, all that sort of thing. And these are stackable. So if you want to go for more than one of them, we'll get some names on the board in a sec so I can say hi to you. But half the stock is gone at $24.99. That is your price. 60% gone. Alison in Surrey has gone for 4. Tony in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Camille or Samil in Greater London's gone for 4 as well. £24.99. That would be £99.96 if you wanted 4 of them, and that would be 1 P&P to get all this home of £4.95.
Oh, but you'll get so organised when you get home.
And what a good feeling that is.
Oh, it's the best. Just by putting my dies in there, it felt so good because we haven't really got any kind of die storage at Hunkydory yet. So this was the first thing that's kind of come along where we've been like,
perfect.
We can organise our dies. We can just get them all in one location. And the fact that I've got every die that I own in there, obviously you may have more than me, you may have less, but to be able to have that as now something that I can take with me every time I come here, you know, when I'm crafting at home and things like that, it's fantastic.
We were talking earlier, I'm moving house next month and I'm dreading it and looking forward to it in equal measure because the packing is a chore, which I dread, but you find things you've forgotten. Get yourself organised. Yeah. That's the perfect time to do it. And these are the perfect storage solutions to organise yourself. They're quality, as you'd expect from Hunkydory. If you've got the other Hunkydory storage, it all kind of works together. You've got the purple handle, so it all looks the same.
It all looks nice together, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So all that out of that same kind of plastic, it's almost like a flexible plastic.
I like that. It's not brittle.
It's not, no. So it just, I don't know, it feels a bit more substantial, doesn't it? And you can take the lid off this as well. So if you're maybe not wanting to take it out on the go and you're just wanting it as a desktop storage.
Oh, it's not a solid hinge, right.
You can take that off and then you can obviously just have that on your desk.
Okay, 3/4 of the stock now has checked out, and there's a lot more of you with it in your basket. There's a, you know, this is a real testimony to check out every item as we go. Because if you build a basket, those people that wanted the first storage will have missed out by now by building that basket. Check out each item, either on the phone, on the app, or on the website. It's free to do that on the web, the app, and the phone lines as well. Totally free phone call. And the £4.95 P&P is for the whole day's orders. No matter whether you bought from Leone in the last show with IndigoBlu, be buying from HobbyMaker's and Hunkydory in this show, whether you're buying from Keith and Paper Dienamics in the next show, it's just 1 P&P for all of those orders, £4.95. That's what we do at HobbyMaker.
It's amazing when you think, you know, if you've got just one of each of these coming to you, that's a big parcel.
It is.
You know, that is a lot to be sending out for £4.95.
Absolutely
it's
right.
Pretty good. And that's, I mean, how many people have gone for more than one of each of these?
And also, don't forget that can actually sit on top of this. If you're, again, worried about your horizontal space that you've got, we've all got vertical space, use it.
Yeah, definitely. And these fit beautifully into our trolley as well.
And do you know
so
what?
on top of the top basket of the trolley.
You can see everything.
You can see everything. I love that so much because especially that unit there, like you say, you can have a look at a glance at what's in there. You can just open up that tray and you've got access to it straight away.
£24.99, not for what we've just shown you, but for this. This is what you're going to get for £24.99, unfilled, obviously, but you're going to have fun sifting through all the things that you've owned maybe over the last 3, 4, 5 years. You'll find things you've forgotten you'd even got.
Oh, definitely. Maybe you've got like loose papers, loose toppers, things like that you can just, again, just slot in here and you can just organise it into themes, can't you? You can have all your floral things together, things like that.
It could be household maintenance, just builds and things like that. Use it for your accounts.
Yeah.
I know it's not nice to talk about accounts and boring things like that, but you can use it for anything. Well, unfortunately, yeah. But that's it, locked in place, really strong, sturdy handle.
Yeah.
Great quality, non-brittle plastic and a removable lid as well. Ticks all the boxes and you're going to get 6 dividers in there. Okay?
And you could take the dividers out and not use it in that way at all. You could stack things up rather than like on the side if you wanted to as well.
This is what all the suppliers to HobbyMaker do. They look at our birthday and through the year they plan launches for these 2 weeks of celebrations. These have been in the planning for months.
They have, yeah. We've been waiting such a long time for these to come. They arrived on Monday in the office and they're here. And yeah, it was, there's a lot of boxes back at Hunkydory.
They arrived on Monday and it's now Thursday. So in Monday, out Thursday, that's pretty good going.
Yeah, we need to. There's that many there.
I can imagine. Not much space in the warehouse at the moment, but there will be by tomorrow. So grab as many as you feel fit to go for. Yeah, I just think they're a brilliant idea. They're so affordable as well, but such good quality.
Yeah, that's what I love about them. It's that they are affordable. You can multi-buy these because that price point is fantastic.
And if you are a collector, and I know many of you are, of the little books, you can get 2 across the width of it.
Yeah.
So you can get loads in there. You could probably get about, I don't know, 20 books maybe even more.
Yeah, you could certainly stack them up. But I mean, they're full ones. You might have some that are half used.
Yeah.
You know, so that, you know, as they get more used and manhandled, you lose some of the pages, you've got loose bits and pieces, so you can then put them into there and they're still all kept together.
I mean, we've got tons in there, but there's still plenty of space for other bits and pieces.
Definitely. Same in here. I could still fit some more dies in here.
I love the idea of using it for dies, though, because I often forget what I've got.
Yeah.
At a glance, you can see, you can have a little flick through. If you don't overfill it, you can have a little flick through and think, oh, I used that today. If they're just in a pile somewhere or in a drawer
You forget
somewhere.
about them, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it so often, and then I'll be looking for another die, and I think, oh, I've not used that for ages. I'm gonna use that in my next project. So it's nice to be able to see everything at a glance.
Okay, so that is our next brand new storage solution. We've been waiting for months. The time is here. You won't get them at the NEC. You won't get them anywhere else for the time being, exclusively to us for now. And it's £24.99 with 6 of those plastic dividers in there. Where are we with the stock now, I wonder? We've got more people want it than we have available stock. So everyone that's got it in their basket, Kylie, Samantha, Barbara, Gillian, Jane, Grace, Susan, Pat, Kathy in California. Yes, we can ship to the USA. Check out your baskets. And remember, if you are in the USA and you want this, I don't know how we do it. It's just $14.95 shipping and handling, no matter how big the box is, no matter how much it weighs. And these boxes will be pretty big to be shipped across the pond.
They're going to be bulky. They're not very heavy.
No.
Because obviously they're empty, but they are bulky.
And we lose money on the P&P. It's our USP to you. That's what makes, hopefully, you come back to HobbyMaker loving the P&P and what you can save. Okay, next we're going to the individuals from the first item. Right, okay, now let me just, I've shown it to you already, but I'll show it to you again. If you've bought the first item and you're thinking, okay, I've got all of these, lovely, but I would like, say, 3 more of the thin ones.
Yeah, maybe for your ink pads.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect for ink pad storage. You can have, how many in each tray?
Well, if you are at 12, so if
12,
you had those 3 to
36.
your original unit, that would be 48, won't it?
Oh yes, with the ones you've already got,
Yeah.
absolutely. But in 3, you'll put 36 ink pads in there. So if you want an extra 3 of these, we can give you those individually. Now, just to warn you, these are going to go just as quickly, if not quicker. Now people have seen the original system. Loads of you are going to want to have the extra 3 tiers. £7.99. A quarter of the stock has gone. PJHD 29, and just to prove the point, they will fit on top. No problem at all.
They kind of like slot in. They've got like a little
groove.
There you go. Yeah.
That just clicks in there like that. So you can very easily add them to the existing stack. If you bought the first item, this is what you're going to get. If you just want extras of the number 3 or the 3 thinner ones, then they are available for an extra £7.99. I can imagine so many of you are buying more than actually one of these. Those of you going for 2s and 3s and 4s. Right, more people want it than we've got stock.
Yeah.
That's going to go. And then the other individuals that we've got are a set of 2.
Yeah, that's it.
These 2 here, which are the deeper ones. They're twice as deep, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So they're the ones that I've got my punches in. So I've got 2 of my large tag punches in here, but then I've also got some of the smaller punches, like my corner rounders, things like that. They're included in there as well.
Whoa, we are so busy. Okay, this is just £7.99. So as Anne-Marie quite rightly said, these are perfect for your ink pads from Hunkydory, but they're also great for dies if you buy them
your
flat
stamps.
as well.
You can fit your A6 stamps like 2 up, like this.
mhm.
So the boxes are ever so slightly under A5. But you can just fit 2 of your stamp sets across that way. So obviously you can stack them up quite high, but you can do 2 across.
So if you buy the 2 deeper ones and you buy the set of 3 shallower ones, or the 3 shallow ones have gone.
Gone.
Oh, the big ones. Big ones have gone. Shallow ones have gone. Big ones have gone.
Filled us with a little bit of hope, then, Alex.
Gone. And that's all the stock we've got. Oh, we got this on its own as well. Okay, so this is available on its own. So you get 1 large one and 3 small ones, thin ones.
Yes.
Yeah, so 4. That is available as an option.
Yeah.
And this is the only way to get the lid unless you got the first item that we showed you. 1 large, 2 small, is it? Oh yeah, and the lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a 3rd one, but it's a
Yeah.
lid. Okay, so 2 small, 1 large, £9.99. How have you done this price?
It's ridiculously affordable, isn't it? It really is.
So you can build your own configuration, build your own tower, have a tower of organisation in your home. And like you said, not just the craft room.
No.
All over.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this one with Sophie's clips in. It just makes it so much more organised now.
Pen storage too, pens.
Pens, yeah, your pencils, things like that. So she has all of her fancy bows and clips in the bottom. Then she has...
I bet she loves this, doesn't she?
She absolutely loves it. She's got all of her blue hair bobbles in there, and then this is all of her other bobbles, clips, hairbrush, things like that included in that one.
Okay, more people want this than we've got stock. It's about to go. Check those baskets out and we'll get this to you as quickly as we can. £9.99 if you want that configuration of 2 of the thin ones and then 1 of the larger. I mean, that could be a lunchbox. It really, really could be.
It really could.
Yeah.
You could have crisps in the bottom.
Yeah.
Sandwiches.
Yeah. Chunky bits in the bottom. Full apples and oranges, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It can be used for all sorts. It really can. £9.99. Be quick. OXHD 18. That's going to go. Is it sold out now? Sold out. Yeah. So all of the new storage has sold out? Did we sell out of the files as well? Nearly. Okay. There's 20 of these left. If you want the 6 dividers and the storage, there's 15 baskets and there's 20 left. So the next 20 to check out will be lucky and 30 people are going to miss out. Oh, I'm really sorry if you do miss out. We'll get these back in, hopefully.
Definitely. I was just thinking, Alex, do you want to go to a little break and do you want me to double check if there's any more? I'll have a look on the spreadsheet and see if I can wangle some more stock from somewhere else.
I tell you what, take this break then to check out your baskets. We'll do a little bit of phoning to see if we can physically get any more stock. We don't want to kind of overpromise if we can't. So we'll do the maths and we'll be back with an update and let you know where we are after this. So don't go away.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you. So I'll see you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. I've got some news for you, and it is good news, but it won't be active for another few minutes or so. I'll let you know when the stock is there. We've been able to do some jiggery-pokery. You've been on your phone to your...
Just kind of made some decisions, Dave.
Yeah.
It's after 5 o'clock,
and
there's nobody there, so...
They are going to benefit you massively. If you've been disappointed you've missed out on any of the brand new storage, we have got more stock of all of it, but not quite yet. It has to be loaded on the system. That is in the process of being done. It won't take too long, but when it's there, I'll let you know, and it's a case of then first to check out your basket. So if you've think you've missed it, we do have a backup. That's why we took the break there, to get that sorted. All right? We did not expect, quite simply, to have the response to this that we had. 500, 600, 700 of you ordering at once. It's just absolutely incredible. Now, the Crafty Toolbox is another firm favourite. I say toolbox. This could be, again, for anything. I used to have a box like this when I fished when I was younger.
Yeah, cake decorating. My nan used to have one of these for cake decorating. Obviously perfect for all of your crafty bits and pieces. And again, we've got different kind of levels to this. So we've got that deeper base, which again is perfect for you. I can bring mine in if you like, but mine, unfortunately, is the purple one, which we don't have anymore. I need to change back over. But you can see I've got so much stuff in the bottom of here.
Do you know what, though? This complements the new storage that we've just shown you, because it's the same type of plastic. It's got flexibility, so it's not going to be brittle and shatter, which is always my fear with plastics.
Oh, that's better. Thanks,
this is
Dan.
Gorgeous quality. But yeah, look at the capacity of it. You can get tons in here.
Absolutely tons. This is like, I've just taken all of that out of this bottom section of here. I've got all of my embossing tools. I've got my sanding block in here. I've got my glitters and things like that. And then I've got my ink pads. I've got my pencils, my pens, all sorts of just stuff.
Now, I've got to say, you're not going to get the purple one. What you'll get
unfortunately not.
is this one. So it's exactly the same style, just in a clear configuration. And I do love the purple one because it's glittery, but I do love the fact that I can see everything.
Yeah.
Even when it's shut, I can see what's in it.
At a glance, it's perfect because you can see exactly where everything is. It's great, you know, if you're kind of grabbing and then heading straight out, you can look straight away and notice if anything's not quite in there.
But it's also great to have on your table by your side. You've got everything there that you need at your fingertips, basically.
That's what I do with mine. It sits on top of my trolley, my storage trolley. I have this right next to it, open, so I can see exactly what's in there. And it is just fabulous. You can't believe how much you can actually cram into here. It's fabulous.
Okay, now, not surprisingly, to coordinate with the new storage, I'll let you know when it's there. It's not there yet. $14.99 for your... That is not your price. Okay, we're doing a special birthday deal on this. Ever popular. At $14.99 it would fly, I know it would. But why pay more when you can pay less?
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, all of our suppliers do amazing birthday deals for us. That's part of the deal of being on in birthday. What can you do that's going to really excite our audience, our customers at home, you at home? This is going to excite you. To get an organiser, we're calling it a craft toolbox, but it could be anything in there.
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
$14.99. Hit the button, Alex. He pushes a magic button. 3's the magic number. Boom. $11.99. Wow.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And so good. How good is it going to be when you get all this home and you get organised? It is the best feeling, isn't it?
I mean, to be honest with you, you could use this as a boot organiser for your car.
Yeah, you could, definitely.
You saw my boot. I need organising.
You want to see mine, Dave. It's horrendous right now.
Both our boots look terrible.
Yeah.
UOHD 80. UOHD 80. That's the item number if you want this fantastic crafty toolbox. Loads of you coming in for it right now. How many have we got coming through? Can I give some names out? It's coming.
I love that it's got that clip lock as well, so you know it's nice and secure.
Lisa, I don't know you, but I feel as if I do because I see your name every day. Lisa in New York has gone for 4. She's taken advantage of that caption of $14.95. And, you know, is Hunkydory available in America or is it only through us through...
We do have a distributor over in Canada.
Right.
And they do distribute over to some places in the US. But and you can order some things through us, but HobbyMaker sell everything that we do.
Fantastic. Brilliant. And we will ship Hunkydory to the USA, no problem at all. 1 P&P or shipping and handling charge of $14.95 per day. That's why Lisa's going for 4, taking advantage of it. Julie in Lincolnshire, Lynn in Cheshire, Crafter in Norfolk, Gillian in Lincolnshire, lots of Gillians, in Worcestershire. Crafter in Fife, Helen in Greater Manchester, all going for this, and they've checked their baskets out. They've got the right idea. Checkout means you bought it.
Yeah.
In your basket doesn't really mean anything. Okay, now the mega storage caddy we've got for you. This is like the ultimate filing system.
This is fabulous, yeah. I looked at mine this morning at the office and I was like, do I need to take this? And I was like, no, I'll be fine. And I should have brought it because I've got all my ink pads in here, I've got my foam pads, I've got stamps, because these boxes are so handy for so many of our products. Your Prism craft markers will fit perfectly. You can fit 6 of those into one of these, so you can put all your sets in here.
Apologies for the ripped sticker. These just get obviously shunted
This,
around
I think
in the
it kind of
storage.
lives in here,
Yeah,
this
it does.
one, yeah.
So what you've got, you only need to open up one handle. That's
Yeah.
your carry handle.
Yeah.
If you open up that one, the lid will open. So
Yeah.
don't do what I did and lift both when I first saw it. So this will lift the lid.
That's your clip lock.
That's
yeah.
your clip. And then look at what's inside. Individual organisers, self-closing boxes.
Yeah.
Look, each one locks.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And they're all on a little like shelf system inside there as well. So if you do have this stood up on the side, because again, you can take the lid off on this, you can remove it off the hinges. And if you wanted to have this, you then creating like
I'm not going to remove it, but you can.
Do you want me to do it? There's
Is there a knack to it?
there is a little knack. You need to just lift. You need to be a little bit forceful, Dave. There we go.
There you go.
Just.
So then it can either
can,
stand
yeah.
it that way, or you can stand it, well, actually, that's the best way to stand it.
Yeah,
So
you can
there
stand
they
it
are.
up like that. And now you've created a storage system around your workspace.
Exactly. And like you say, they've got their own little ridges that they sit
yeah.
on.
So when you take those out, they don't all come clattering down. They've all got their individual little storage spaces.
Okay, we'll give you a chance to get this in your basket and check it out. It's one of the best-selling storage systems that Hunkydory have done over the years. Maybe you've got one and you're thinking one's not enough, I need another one now. How many boxes? 16?
16 boxes in here, yeah. So it's absolutely fabulous because, again, you can fit 6 of your ink pads in one of these.
Yep.
So you'd need 7 of these to get all your ink pads in. They're wonderful, and I'm sure that's not the price, is it, Alex? Nah.
It's not going to be $13.99. No, no, no. What would you pay for 18 of these individual boxes?
Well, we sell these in 3s, so you can buy these 3s individually.
Right.
I think they're $7.99.
Okay.
So, you know, just the price of those alone, your individual boxes, then you're getting the actual storage case itself, because again, you could take all these out and use this case for other things. You've got almost like a 2-in-1, haven't you?
Let's give you the price then. If you want it, we've got a big audience tonight, just to let everyone know. It is a quarter off, £29.99, complete with the lid that I've taken off. You've taken off. $29.99, yeah, basically 25% off for birthday. ZPHD24. Yeah, you can put anything in there you choose, size permitting, of course. I just love the fact that everyone is independent.
Yeah, and it makes a good spray station, the lid.
Yes.
You know, for all your mist and things like that.
And if you take out one down the bottom, the rest of them don't fall down because they've got their own ridges. Love it. $29.99 for that. That's proving popular too. Good news, the stock of the new craft storage has been loaded. Right, so let me bring it back. Let me bring you back our first item of the show. So this is what the fuss was all about to start off with. This is a modular storage system. One tray links into the next. So you can separate the stack at any point you want. This is all of them. You're going to get the extra 3 thin. You're going to get the extra 2 deep, as well as the top 2 and the 1 that we showed you together. So that's all of them together. 1997, this sold out in about 5-6 minutes.
Mental, Dave, wasn't it?
I've never known it. I've never known it quite like that before. This is what it's like when it's empty. That's what it could like, or could look like, when it's full. But of course, you choose. If you want the thinner trays down the bottom, the chunkier trays, deeper ones at the top, you choose. But what I love is, if you want to take just, say, there to there away with you, all you got to do, look, unclip it, lift it. Ooh, that's all you got to do. Now, what's the stock update?
It will change,
It's
won't
busy.
it?
It's changing every second. Over half of the stock, the restock stock, this is all we can get.
Yeah, at the moment, without me asking I need to ask Big Boss down tomorrow.
Okay.
If I can get any more after today.
We can't get any more now.
Not today, no. If I can get any more tomorrow, I'll get them added onto Nat's shows on Sunday, Pauline's shows on Sunday, sorry. But at the minute, I would like to say that this is all the stock we have.
Okay, for now, this is it. We can't magically add any more. $19.97 is your price for everything you see there. And it doesn't have to be for craft. It probably will be because you're watching us,
Yes.
a real craft channel. But it could be for anything. And where you put them is entirely up to you. The lid easily comes off. It only comes either with this system that you can see, this configuration, or the one that's got the 2 and the 1. Yeah, that one. So that's the only way you can get the lid, okay? So this one, 1997, is going very, very quickly. Maybe some of you have bought one, and now you're thinking, do you know what? I think I should really buy 2 or 3. Just phone back in or go back on the website, use the app. Either way, you can add to your order. All of your orders get processed at midnight, so that goes through as like a single order, basically, and you pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. I've never known a show like this.
No, me neither. No, I thought
in all our years.
I thought we had quite a lot of stock.
Even going back to when you first launched Adorable Scoreable, I think this is on a par with that.
Yeah,
when you melted the system.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we've melted Alex.
I think we have. It's probably the pool of sweat in the gallery there. It is absolutely flying. As soon as I saw you with this today, I said, what a brilliant idea, because there are systems out there that are a lot more money, similar to this, but this is a really affordable, quality way of having the same versatility.
Yeah, and it's still quite dinky, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you don't have, because lots of people don't have a craft room, you know, you do just have this kind of like small footprint, and it's fabulous because it isn't taking up all that space. I don't think the measurements are on here, Alex, no.
We haven't got a ruler, have we?
No. Yeah, if we've got a ruler, we can. I don't have one, I don't think.
We'll get one.
I think I've got a trimmer with a ruler on it, but that feels like a really...
That was very Alan Partridge there, Alex. Ha-ha! Thank you. Okay, inch-wise, are you inches or centimetres?
I'm inches, but I know it's ever so slightly under A5.
It's 7.5 wide by 5 inches across, and the thin ones are a depth of about 1.5 inches. The thicker ones, deeper ones, are about, oh, hang on, no, sorry. The deeper ones are 2 inches, and the thinner ones are 1 inch. Yeah, so they're double the depth, basically.
Yeah.
What are they laughing at next?
I don't know.
What are you laughing at, Dan? What have I said? Is it about measurements? Oh, okay. 1997 for all of that. And remember, we have got stock now of the 2 deeper ones on their own, the 3 shallow ones on their own, if you want to build the stack higher. Have a tower of Hunkydory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hunkydory towers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Same thing. That's what it looks like right now.
I know, absolutely. Have your own tower at home. Okay, that's about to sell out again.
This one, yeah.
This one, okay. So this one, if you just want an extra, deep and 2 shallow, then this is available as well. This, I couldn't believe the price of this either, only £9.99, under £10. But if you want an extra set of those, we've got that in stock and restocked for you. That's £9.99. And of course, if you've got 2 lids, look, if I just show you, if I just open this lid up, take that off, I can then put that onto what I've just bought. So they will fit onto the stacking system as well to make it even taller. You could keep on going, challenge yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. And then obviously when you're kind of taking this out and about, as long as you keep an eye on the weight and don't have loads of like crazy heavy things in there, it's kind of, I don't know how many you could stack and take out and about, you know.
That could be your stack for all your precious crafting goodies. That could be the other half's stack for lunch, couldn't it? Quarter gone of this, quarter gone.
My Joseph would love his lunch in one of those.
I think
he'd have so many snacks in there.
I think he's about to get that. But then, you know, if they're watching what they're eating, that sort of thing, you can just give them one tier rather than if you're on a diet.
Yeah.
Or if you're on a really, really serious diet, just give them that.
That's all you're getting today.
Yeah.
Look at all the glitters we've got into there.
Oh, yeah.
How fabulous is that?
Cool, isn't it? How many's in there?
There's loads, isn't
About 30 odd, 40 odd maybe in there. Wow. But everything's there. You can see everything at a glance. I just think this is so easy. Everything's so easy. Everything just clicks into place like this. And remember, you can get, is it, how many ink pads?
12.
12 ink pads
Yeah.
in each of those thinner ones. If you think, what can I put in the thinner ones? We've all got, I'm sure, the Hunkydory ink pads. That's a perfect storage system for them.
Your Miri mats.
Yep.
Your Essential Book of Sentiments would fit in here perfectly as well. So if you've got that at home, you can see the kind of size that you can get in there. It would, if we didn't have the rounded corners, it would take A5 perfectly. But because of the rounded corners, you can't quite fit A5 in.
Fab.
But all of your, you know, your scraps, you know, we all have that box that's full of like scrap bits and pieces. Maybe you're going to organise it and put all your Miri scraps together or your cardstock scraps together.
Okay, this has been restocked once. Hundreds of them went in the first part of the show. Half the stock of this has gone. Yours will be obviously empty, but it gives you an idea of what you can put in there, what you can store in there. So maybe you don't don't want the big one. Maybe that's not for you. Maybe you haven't got that much stuff, but you're thinking that's perfect for cosmetics. It's perfect for maybe you've got a young girl or a granddaughter or something like that, and she's into her cosmetics, discovering makeup, and it's everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, mine's like
that's
that.
That's your Sophie.
Well, just mine,
you?
let alone Sophie's, yeah. But how good it'd be to kind of take it on the go, even if you're going abroad.
Yeah.
You fit this in your suitcase fine still, and have, like you say, all your skincare, your shower gels, your sun creams, things like that.
To be fair, if I was in a supermarket and I saw this for $9.99, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
I'd think that's good value.
Yeah.
But to get 3 trays, 2 thin, 1 thick, that link together for $9.99. Evening, Marie and Dave. This is just what I need, so had to buy. That was from Julie in Dorset. I think that's my Julie.
Is that your Julie?
Yeah, I think it is. She's a
Do you know what else this would be
Hunkydory
really
fan.
good for? Like a medicine box. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like with plasters.
I could do with that at the moment.
bandages, or your like paracetamols, things like that.
Put my pills in there.
Yeah, it would be really handy, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So many things that you could put into these.
$9.99. It's going very, very quickly. It's not slowing down this hour. It's just constantly bonkers. Right, Linda has got a question. Linda, wow, what a crazy but wonderful show. Thank you, Linda, in Fife. Can you tell me the size of the divider storage case?
Take your measurement back out, Dave.
Oh, hang on, it's here, I've got it. I should have one of these attached on my belt.
Yeah. Get you a little utility belt.
I like that idea. Okay, width is 10 inches. 8.5 from front to back. Depth is
6.5?
7.
7.
Is that big
Oh
enough
yeah,
for
I've
you?
got a 7x7 card blank in there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so 7 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good size. Get a lot in there. You
Yeah,
really can.
definitely. I love the idea of having finished cards in here, you know, that people can just rummage through. Maybe you could just take one of these into the office or, you know, into one of your little local shops. People can just rummage through, find the greeting card they want. You could separate them into occasions in the dividers. You can take the dividers out as well. So if you want to have wider sections or you don't want the dividers at all, you can do that too. And they just slot in. They've got the little kind of sections on the side here that just slot into a little groove at the top of the box.
Well, if everyone at the Hunkydory warehouse, when they took delivery of these on Monday, was saying, how long are we going to have to put up with all of this in the warehouse, taking up so much space? The answer, guys, is not very long.
Not long, no. We are on a little bit of a longer dispatch time than we would like at the moment because we have been super busy with birthdays. So we're on about a 3 to 4 day dispatch time at the moment.
Sorry.
But yeah, we are working through them as fast as we can. It has been super busy with birthday.
Yeah, absolutely, as it always is.
Yeah.
Right, $24.99. This is all the stock we've got of this as well. This was restocked too. So where are we on the stock? Linda in the West Midlands has gone for 6. So many of you are buying
Linda,
multiples.
you are my kind of person.
Half the stock of the restock stock has gone. Love saying that.
And this one has got all of my dies in.
Now that will weigh a lot. Can I?
It's still not bad though, is it?
Actually, no, it's not bad at all.
So you
No.
could use them as weights, couldn't you, as well? Yeah.
Get me pecs
Yeah,
going. Why not?
absolutely.
Absolutely. And again, the handle is nice and strong. Don't overweigh it, obviously,
No,
or put too much weight in it.
You can kind of feel the limit, can't you, once you get to it. The lid comes off as well. Again, like the Mega Storage Caddy. So if you just want this as a desktop organiser, you can do. So I've taken out 4 of my dividers there, so I've just got 3 big sections to store all of my dies in. And again, I bet you could have it on the side if you prefer, but obviously you'd have to tip it up again to just rummage through.
Do you know what I'm noticing? In the studio, I don't know if you're a regular viewer of HobbyMaker or not, but we get to see, this is the only place I've ever seen it, wherever I've worked, I can see the names of people, only the Christian names of people that are buying them. And I can see a lot of you that ordered in the first part of the show are coming back now to get another one. You're thinking one's not enough. Cardiff in, who was it in Cardiff? Someone's just checked out in Cardiff. Susan in Greater Manchester, Julie in Devon, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Alison in Lancashire, Rita in Greater London,
Oh,
Deborah in
Lisa's
Bristol.
in New York, she's gone for 5, so she's got 5 of these. She got 4 of the toolboxes. Lisa, that is a massive parcel coming your way.
Lisa, my boss is going to kill me. Do you know how much that costs to send to America, to New York?
I don't think they're going to be happy back at HD getting that in a box.
$14.
But that's not our problem, is it, Lisa?
95.
We're fine.
Now, Hunkydory Storage, says Isabel, is my go-to solution for all my crafty... Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Hunkydory Storage is my go-to solution for all my crafty goodies. Just bought more. Cannot wait until my 3 stacking sets
3.
arrive.
Oh, well done, Isabel.
Well
Fabulous.
done. I'm just really sorry for those that are going to miss out. If you just got in from work, just turn the telly on, and you're thinking, what on earth's going on? I want that, I want that. You've got to be in it quickly and check out that basket quickly. Best weight website, best site app. But then, of course, the other way to do it is on the free phone number, but there is a bit of a queue there. It's not costing you anything, but whether you can get through to the call centre quickly enough to get one before it sells out, I'm not quite sure. $24.99, brilliant, okay. So that's the restocked brand new items, exclusive to us at the moment. You will not get them anywhere else, not even at the NEC, they're not there. They're only here. Okay, now, you've got the next one. Now this is what Anne-Marie said, that these boxes that go in the Mega Caddy, you can buy them individually if you want to. Now this could be, again, like you said, for pills and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just like kind of extras. You know, maybe you want to organise things not in the storage case. You just want the extra little boxes for
Packs
things.
of gems, all that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
you can fit a little book into there, your mirror mats. You can fit 6 of your Prism craft markers in there. You can fit your foam pads. You can fit your clear stamps in, your A6 clear stamps.
And you've got little nodules on the back that fit into the little crease on the lid. So you can, again, stack them up.
Stack, yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
So if you're not worried about the case, but you just like the idea of these 3 individual boxes, stack them up on your desk, $7.99 for 3. And these are flying as well. WSHD06. Do you know what I think this is? People are thinking springtime.
Yeah, get organised.
Clear out.
Yeah.
Get ready for the summer.
These are fabulous. You know, has everyone got one of those drawers that's just full of stuff?
Yes.
Just gets full of stuff.
Yes.
This would be great when it's kind of organised out, or maybe like batteries, things like that,
Yep.
you know, little tools. Just have like a little mini toolbox.
Now, for those of you that have checked out, Marion's gone for 2. That is not your price. We're going to do even better than $7.99. At the moment, it's less than £3 per case, which is amazing, but we could go better than this. It's birthday, so every deal has to be special. $5.99, £2 off. Buy a couple, you save £4.
Yeah.
Buy a couple more, you've saved £8. £2 off percentage-wise. That's a really good reduction. WSHD06 for just these 3 on their own. Maybe you've got the Super Caddy already and you've got a few that are always out on your desk, so you've got a few spaces.
Yeah, and you just want to fill the caddy back up but have some loose on your desk.
What I love about the caddy is if you've got lots of things in there and you only need a certain few things, or you want to customise what you've got, if you've got extras, you can take a couple out that you don't need where you're going and then put ones that you do need back in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's fabulous.
Message from Lisa. I love you. Thanks AM and Dave and HD and HM. What a show. Excellent products for vertical storage. So many ideas.
Aww.
You'd have run out of letters if you'd have done the full thing. Yeah, it's a number of letters on a message. Thank you for that, Lisa. Nice to know you're really happy with your purchase. $5.99, £2 each it is.
Yeah, which when you go back to this, so you've got 16 of those in here, so that's £32. But how much was your box? $29.99.
Yeah. So you're getting money off the cases,
so you're getting the case
and you're
free.
not paying the case at all.
Yeah.
You're paying for the case.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Have we still got stock of the Super Caddy? If you bought these, treat yourself to this as well. Interchangeable. We've got a bit of stock left. We haven't got that many. $29.99 for one of the best-selling storage systems. Again, ignore that. Yours will be intact. This goes in and out of our storeroom here at HobbyMaker probably for the last 3 years. So it's
well loved.
It's well loved and well used.
I don't think it leaves the studio. I think it just kicks around in here.
I think you're right. And that's the handle to carry it. This is the handle that locks it. So don't pick both up. Fold that down, lift that up. That lifts open the lid. And oh, look, as if by magic, we've got 3 spaces. So you can put the 3 that you've just bought. Yours will come full.
Shelves.
Yeah. I love the fact they don't fall down.
I know, me too, because there's nothing worse. It's a bit like the clip lock, isn't it? You want to be able to get to things everywhere without having to move everything around.
But no, I might be going away for the weekend to Birmingham to see HobbyMaker at the NEC. I'm thinking, do I need my power bank? No, I'm going to be in a hotel, don't need the power bank. So I can take that out and I can put something else in that I do need.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You could fit good sandwiches in those, yeah.
Could fit a Dan sandwich in there. He had the thickest sandwich I've ever seen. He's got the mouth for it, I'll be honest with you, but it was the thickest sandwich I've ever seen at lunchtime today. There you go. Well, if you're going to make one, make a big one.
Exactly.
Yeah. Which other caddy? Oh, what, the purple one? The purple caddy? The purple one. The purple one.
This one.
The purple one. Okay, here we go.
I love this.
Another problem solved.
Yeah.
I know people who use this for their cleaning products.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times have you walked up the stairs with sprays, with cloths, with dusters, and they end up falling down the stairs again because you drop them?
Yeah.
Put them in something like this.
It is fabulous. We've come up with so many uses for this. I mean, I have all my craft markers in here, so I have the whole set of craft markers in one of these. That's 14 sets of 6 in one of these. But we've also said for things like, as it's getting to like kind of spring, summer, maybe you're going to be eating in the garden, you can put cutlery, napkins in here, sauces, condiments, chips and dips. You know, you could have, or maybe you do kind of like watercolouring, and you can have clean paint, clean water, dirty water, and other bits and pieces, maybe some kitchen roll, things like that. But
if you've got any of the Hunkydory trolleys, by the way, the purple trolleys, these fit over the edge of them.
They do, they do. That is on its way.
Is it?
It's coming very soon.
Ah, good.
Yes.
BCHD82, £6.99 is not your price on the birthday. It's got to be better. £5.99. £5.99 and it's yours, BCHD 82. Now we've got 2 more items to squeeze in. Jot down these item numbers. We've got 2 minutes.
The one with 6 in.
This one, the Super Storage Caddy. So this is the same system as the Mega one, but slightly smaller.
It's got a box missing. Let me get you one.
Thanks. So it's a smaller version of the Mega.
Yeah.
You get all your boxes, 6 boxes are in there. And the outside case, which again locks, and it's stackable as well.
Yeah.
That is £19.99. Not today. £19.99 is going down to £14.99, 25%
Great,
off.
isn't it? Yeah, I love this one. Again, you can take the lid off.
Yep.
And you can have it as, you can take the cases out and have it as a larger storage box. And, you know, these I actually have as well, because these will also stack in here. So on my trolley, I actually have some stacks in there as well. And then in here, I have all of my Perfect Verse pads, my Trim Me pads, all of those kind of sentiment pads in one of these without the boxes in.
Yeah, so it could be that you put your ink pads in there.
Yeah.
And that can be just literally your ink pad storage, or it could be your little book storage, or whatever you wanted it to be. Put the lid back on. That will then, of course, clip on brilliantly and protect what's in there. And of course, all these stickers on the front do remove easily.
And again, it's got the groove around the top, so when you, and the feet on the bottom. So if you've got more than one, you can kind of stack them.
Okay, got a few more of the stackable storage case, which is that one. Yeah, we've got a few more of those still available if you missed them. These are the new ones today. You get one of the thin and one, two of the thin and one of the thicker. Double. That's a 1 inch depth, that's a 2 inch depth, okay, with the handle. Single figure stock at £9.99. And one more thing. Got this. We've got the silicone tool organizer, pen organizer. You can stick all your bits and pieces in there. It's flexible, and it's just £4.99. Phew, we made it.
We did. We got there.
£4 off. What have we got at 7?
We're back to painted petals.
Okay, painted petals, which we launched this afternoon. If you missed it, we've still got stock of that. Thank you for a brilliant show, everybody, and I'll see you with Keith after a short break.
Happy 3rd birthday, Hobby Maker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the Hobby Maker family.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
This is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Hello, good evening. Welcome along to the Fun Factory. It is a bit mental here tonight.
Yeah, that was a funny joke, that, David. Yeah,
I got you, didn't I?
You did
I got you.
there for a
I got him. Now, to justify being in the birthday schedule, we have to have from every supplier that we bring here deals that are going to be better than normal. They're always brilliant, but to justify airtime in birthday, they've got to be extra special. And we've got amazing Paper Dynamics deals for you coming up in the next hour with Keithy. You always do great deals, but you've excelled yourself tonight.
Well, better and best, David.
Better and best?
Better and best, for sure.
OK.
Shall we start with this little gizmo?
Yeah. Now,
can I just show you, before we get into the minute thing, David, is that for the benefit of the viewers, that's a 6-inch card.
Yep.
OK, really, really nice. Would you agree?
Lovely, very nice, yeah.
And this, for the benefit of the viewers, is an 8-inch card, 8-inch by 8-inch and 6-inch by 6-inch, yeah?
Something's missing.
So something is missing, and this is the one in the middle. So we have got for you tonight this brand new collection of 7-inch by 7-inch cards. So you can see the difference in the sizes, small, medium, large. The 7x7, a really popular card, and
one of the most
complete
popular
with the envelopes as well, David. So it comes complete with the envelopes as well. So 7x7 cards and 7x7 envelopes. Let's get rid of those for you now.
To let you know, there are 20 of them, 20 cards, 20 envelopes, and the GSM on this is absolutely superb. It's 400 GSM. So no buckle and bending on the mantelpiece or anything like that.
No, absolutely not, David.
And one side is a coated cardstock, the other side is uncoated. What does that mean? It means you can choose what side you want to use for the front, what side you want to use for the back.
Yeah, so basically when we say it's got a coating on there, it's got like a lacquer finish on there. So basically, if you're a stamper, you can use your stamps on there, use an ink that will dry off for sure. And on the other side, it's completely uncoated, so you can use any inks that you like. But the weight is in here, David. They are just superb quality. I mean, the first thing we do when we pick a card up is we feel, you know in an expensive card, like, you know a cheap card when you see one.
Exactly.
These are not cheap, David. But look, we're going to give you 20 of these, David, in this fantastic bundle, but you wait till you see the price. This is a Smithy special for 6 o'clock on the 13th. 13th is normally classed as unlucky. Today, this could be your lucky day.
Now, think about it. If you normally cut down A4 cardstock or any shape of cardstock to get 7x7, if 7x7 is your favourite size of card, I know for lots of you it is, this is your opportunity to get an absolutely fantastic birthday deal. $10.99 is not going to be your price today. And I know Jane in Nottinghamshire, Angela, Barbara, Ali in Greater London, all checking out and coming through at this price. Don't worry, no one is going to pay £10.99. We're carrying on. It's a busy night, lots of viewers watching. This deal is off the charts. That's why we did it first in the show, because it was scheduled to be at the last item. We said, no, let's do it at the first. People are going to want this. 20 cards, 400 GSM, one of the highest GSMs I think I've seen in card blanks, and laminate one side and uncoated on the other. So whether you want to choose to have the coated side at the front and then the inside uncoated, or the other way around, you just choose how you want to use it. $10.99, let's get the phone lines busy again. Let's get the website and the app working overtime again. £6.99 for the lot. £6.99. Multi-order, go for 2, go for 3, go for 4. If that's the size that you've been wanting and you're always cutting down bigger sheets of card, there's a lot of waste then. This is all pre-cut for you by Smithy at the factory.
Yep, for sure, David. And of course, with the 20 cards, you can always add them in together, put them together. You can make your gatefold cards then as well. So you've got, because of the price and the quality of these, David, you've got so many different options. If you want them to go tenfold, you can have them go tenfold as well. They're going to stand up. They've got rigidity, they've got strength in them, David.
That's a good word, rigidity. Yeah, you try saying that, rigidity. £6.99 gets you 20, but if you want 2, that would only be £13.98. £13.98 and 1 P&P of £4.95. The phone lines are busy again, another full screen of people up and down the country. A third of that stock has now gone.
Wow.
And we're talking hundreds and hundreds.
That is a big stock we've got for this, David. It's the birthday event. It's a classic, isn't it, really? But listen, this size of card, I think, is so useful.
Yeah.
It's so popular as well. The 8x8 that I just showed you a minute ago, that's equally a big one. And the 6x6 is always popular. This middle size, I think, today, at this price, I mean, you could always cut these down to 6x6 if you wanted to do so, but I think that you don't need to do that.
Importantly, the envelopes are lovely quality too. Not only is the 400 GSM cardstock amazing quality, but so are the envelopes as well. £6.99 for 20. What does that work out per? That works out to about 35 pence per card and envelope.
Yeah, 400 gram as well, David. We're not talking lightweight, we're talking heavyweight, we're talking quality.
We're talking cards that feel quality, that are quality, and are going to last and not buckle and bend. When you've got the central heating on at home, it's horrible when that happens and cards start to fall off the mantelpiece and that sort of thing. It ain't going to happen with a 400 GSM cardstock. Never in your life. Also, if you wanted to ink onto the coated side, use like a StazOn, a permanent ink, and it will be absolutely fine.
Yep.
If you're not into that, flip it round the other way. So you've got the coated on the inside where you put your sentiment or where you put your insert, and then use the uncoated side to use whatever, whether it's some watercolour or whatever, that can use the uncoated side for that. Half the stock now nearly has gone. Again, a busy old night tonight.
It is a busy night, that, David, isn't it, really? That's amazing. I think, listen, this is a once in a birthday opportunity to get this, David. It is a Smithy special. It is something that we've made specifically for the birthday event. I can't say we're ever going to get it again. I don't know the honest answer to that.
Nope.
But right here, right now, with what, fast approaching nearly 50% of the stock gone.
Yeah, more than that now, I think. But certainly, you never know what's coming. You know, you get given opportunities and given stock and that sort of thing, and you never know what's around the corner.
Absolutely.
So we might get this again, we might not. It is £6.99, and so many of you are going for 2. Susan in Greater London, well done to you. You've gone for 2. Juliet in West Sussex has gone for 2. Sheila in Tyne Weir has gone for 3. You're in the lead at the moment, Sheila. Karen in Hampshire has got 2, and all the rest of you are going for 1. That's fine. You can buy singularly. If you've bought something today already, and thousands of you have, you haven't got to worry about P&P until after midnight tonight, because it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95.
I mean, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got half a dozen out there, David. Look, I've got all of these in my hand as well.
Isabel.
This is what the bundle consists of. 20 cards, along with the 20 envelopes, Dave.
Isabel is in the lead now. Hi, Keith and Dave. These are amazing. Just bought 4 sets.
Well
4
done,
sets.
Isabel.
Well done,
Yeah.
Isabel.
Well, Isabel knows a bargain when she sees it.
She knows a good deal when she sees it.
A good deal when you see it.
Okay, now, XIWP28, we use letters and numbers. If you're new to us, so that may seem a bit strange, but that's what we do here. And you can call the call centre free, even on a mobile, it's a free phone call, and you can use the website free and the app, and you can set up an account free of charge on the website as well, or get the call centre to do it, one or the other, they'll do it for you free of charge. But whatever you do, don't miss out on this. Very, very, very busy indeed for that set of card blanks. 7x7.
7x7, David. Now, whilst should we go a little bit off piece, David?
If you want.
Shall we do that?
I thought you always did that.
Well, only when I've had one. But listen, I'm just thinking, if the viewers are going to love the 7x7 cards, I've got another one that we showed very quickly in the last hour, which I think is fantastic, David. Let's go lemon, shall we? Because, do you know, Easter's fast approaching. The eggs are already in the stores.
By the way, just to let you know, we do have the fancy bags and boxes in the show as well, the remaining stock of those, not many of them, but look at this. This is the perfect colour for spring, not just Easter, but spring and summer. Cheerful. My favourite colour is yellow, always has been, always will be, because I just look at it and I think sunshine. Oh.
Happy card making, David, yes.
We did a purple version of this.
We did a purple version of it, David, yes.
Oh, it's the mottled one. Look, if I angle this to the camera, Bobby will show you. Look. If I angle this, can you see there's like almost like a mottled effect to it, if I turn it one way or the other. The purple version we did not so long ago, this is a yellow version of it. It looks really kind of parchmenty, but the GSM on these is immense.
Oh, it is. Again, heavyweight, David, 330 gram. Heavyweight quality cards, 6" by 6", complete with the quality envelopes to go with them as well. Don't forget the envelopes to go with them. They look stunning together.
Now, they are 20 as well.
Yes.
And they're 6 by 6. They are 300 and, oh no, hang on, these are 430 GSM.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
400, I thought they would seem thicker than that. So these are even thicker and heavier than the last 7 by 7s we showed you. 430 GSM with the corresponding envelopes as well, £10 for all 20 of them. And it's a yellow core, it's a yellow inside, a yellow outside. That is not your price today. We are going to do the same deal, I think, that we did with the 7 by 7s. Bearing in mind these are coloured and beautifully coloured, and they've got that mottled effect to them as well. It's £6.99 for all 20 of those. These are going to fly.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah, David. I mean, again, happy crafting for your Easter makes. You know, maybe thank you cards, as you say, spring into summer. These are not going to go out of date. That lovely daffodil yellow, I think, is amazing. And again, you can stamp onto these. It is an uncoated material. You could use your stamps on this for sure. Stencil
on both sides.
For sure. On both sides, yeah.
And to me, yeah, daffodils absolutely, buttercups as well. It's just cheerful. You know, if someone's a bit down in the dumps or whatever, sending them a card on a yellow card blank like that, it literally just makes people smile. Any sunshine makes you smile, and that's what that is. Sunshine in a card, really, for £6.99. Again, this is working out to about 35p per card and envelope. Quality envelopes, quality card, beautiful colour, can't win, can't lose. Can't win, can't lose, that's what I meant. Can win.
You can't lose, David, we can win.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Every deal is a winner tonight, absolutely.
Yeah, and again, this is a phenomenal offer whilst we've got the stock, David, for sure. But this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Okay, now we're going to go over there in a minute. You had a bit of trouble setting them up, didn't you?
Oh, David, the word air conditioning and Mr. Smith are not in the best of frame of minds today because I kept stacking them up and the air conditioning kept blowing them down.
They did. I was over there with Anne-Marie and all we just saw were all these bags falling on the floor. Okay, now they're there at the moment. They're secure at the moment. Let's hope they stay that way. Okay, now look at these bags. Now, we brought these to you a few days ago. We had an absolute massive response to them. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have gone. Now, what we've got for you is the multi-glam bags and handbags collection. They're available in 3 smaller collections. So in other words, if you want the pillow box collection, which you can of course put handles on as well if you want to, that's a smaller bundle. We've got the boxes, which is a smaller bundle, which becomes a handbag. And then we've got the larger as well, which is another item. But if you want all of them, we can let you have the lot. How many bags do you get in total?
You're getting 60 bags in total, David.
60
you can
bags.
make 60, but you are going to be left with a lot of bits afterwards, so lots of extras in them as well, because the bags come complete with the straps, the buckles, the handles, the flaps, everything that we can see from there to be able to make this amazing bag that Andrea did. She's applied an embossing to this as well, so the cardstock is so receptive to being crafted with. The ones on the display stand are all completely, plain in the main.
Yeah.
These ones that Andrea's done have been stamped, they've been embossed, they've been decorated.
And then sanded back.
And sanded back as well, yeah.
Great to see the amazing Keith, one of the best stockists of card and paper. Hi to all at HobbyMaker from Richard in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you, Richard. That's very, very
fantastic.
kind of him.
Well,
to
you are,
say,
aren't
so,
you? You are.
Well, yeah. And again, look, you can apply 2 bags together if you want to do, David. Make it go extra large
Keith,
if you wanted to go that.
You shouldn't have.
Now you're getting 10 colours, David, in this high shine 245 gram metallic material. So you're getting 10, so you can make 2 of each. So this is basically using 2 together in one bag.
Yep.
But it does mean that I can make 2 green.
How have they
I
done
can
that?
make 2
Is that
gold.
embossing powder?
That's embossing powder,
Oh, wow.
David. And that looks stunning. It is absolutely amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? Now, it should be $137.94 to make 60 bags. Now, you can make these and use them. You can make these and sell them. What would you sell a bag like that for? I reckon you could at least get £7 or £8 for that at a craft fair. People will pay that. And, of course, they are practical. They're not just decorative. You can open them, put things in them. Mothering Sunday's coming up at the end of the month. So fantastic if you've got a craft fair around that time, or maybe an Easter craft fair coming up soon. It's a great time to have a craft fair. Have these on your stall along with your cards. It's going to draw people in. They're really really eye-catchingly visible.
Yeah, they're eye-catching, they're bright, they're happy, and of course, in the bundle, you're not just getting the larger bag, David, we're going to come to the other 2 sets as well. If you want this size on its own, you can get it on its own. Go to the website and you'll find that the larger glam bags are there on their own. But in addition to that, we've got these.
You're going to get a selection of these handbags as well. I mean, obviously, this has been embossed. You can leave it plain if you want to. Obviously, if you put a little bit of touch fastening on there or a magnetic clasp or something, you can close it and keep it closed. Plenty of space in there, maybe for a bottle of perfume or some aftershave or whatever. Look at those. That's a heavy aftershave bottle in there, and the strap with the glue is holding it absolutely perfectly. If you want to add zippers and embellishments, you can do that. Obviously, it's not a real zip, it's a fake
Yeah,
fake
they're
zip.
all included in the kit though, David.
Yeah.
All of the accessories are included in the kit. The butterflies, the buttons, the little pockets, everything there, the buckle, they are all included in with the set.
So you can literally make 60 boxes, large, the square ones, and also the smaller pillow boxes as well. Now, you may choose to leave the handle off the pillow box and just have them as pillow boxes. I know lots of you like to put jewellery in bags of this sort of size. Absolutely fine to do that, but you're going to get the buckles and the straps and everything for those as well. Emboss it if you want to, like we've done on this one with a script embossing folder. Down here, we've got that faux stitching effect that's been applied to this one, which is rather beautiful and gorgeous. But again, they're all practical. You can open them, put things inside them. I mean, if you went into a card shop and bought one of these, I reckon you pay $3.99 for that?
Absolutely, David, yeah. Now, the other thing is this, David, let me just tell you, is that with every collection, you are also going to get the instructions on how to make them. So if you've never made a bag before, maybe thinking, no, I'm not quite sure whether I can do that or not, then you can, absolutely. They are so easy to put together, David. I've been putting these together for years, but things, look at this one where we've embossed it. This is how it comes.
It comes flat.
It comes flat.
Comes flat
so
in
you put it through
A4.
embossing folders, and it gives it a different look and a different finish altogether.
If I just show, I'll take these from you for a sec, just to show you that all the accessories come on an A4 sheet. So they're all just held in with die-cut pips. So you just pop those out and decorate it however you wish. Absolutely brilliant quality, enough to make 60 bags.
Yep.
And this was a big popular item.
Huge, yeah. We've sold hundreds of these, David, in the last week alone. The stock that we've got left, I've brought to the show today for the birthday event. But when this stock is gone, David, we're going to have to do a remake.
Let's get the price down. These were made just for us, for HobbyMaker, for Paper Dienamics. Let's get the price down. This is what we have left from that show where hundreds of you purchased them first time around. We're down to only double-figure stock on this now, $69.99. We sold, I think, about 80% of the entire stock. We're down now to literally double figures. That's all we have, and not high double figures either. And it's on how many splits?
Two-way split, David.
Two-way.
Yeah, I think two-way split.
Two-way split pay?
Now, there's a Smithy bonus in here, David, as well. Let me tell you about these.
I forgot about these.
Because you're actually going to get these, which are foiled and die-cut family and occasion sentiments in metallic gold and metallic silver, 2 sheets of each, David. You're getting this for free with every collection.
Okay.
So if you order the bundle...
This is 3 collections.
You get 3 collections.
So
you get 3 sets of this, David.
So you get...
completely for free.
So you get 4 in total each collection?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's 4, 8, 12.
12
you
sheets.
get 12 sheets of these
6 in gold,
die-cut.
6 in silver, David. And this basically can be used on any of your card makes. But again, if you look at this little bag here,
Perfect
just a
to put in
little
the
bit
bags.
of one then there on the top there, you are going to get those completely free of charge. That's our lovely little birthday gift to you, complete with all of these bags. Now, David, if you work out that price of $69.99 and you've got 60 bags, do you know what that equates to? £1.15 each.
Wow. £1.15 for a bag like that I reckon you could sell for $7.99, $8.99, something like that. Maybe a $5. It depends where you are really and what sort of audience you've got.
And
but
turn it
certainly,
around, David. Look at those, the freebies on the back there. To the wife, what a lovely little, gift. So that is included. Everything there is on that bag, David, apart from a little bit of decorative and embossing that Andrea's done to it, is included in the set. The straps, the handles, the buckles, everything.
Bags that you've done with Paper Dienamics have always been popular, but this has been, I think, the most popular collection because remember, you're going to get 3 types. You're going to get the large. You can put maybe things that you've crocheted or knitted in there perfectly. You've got the smaller cube-like square handbag, perfect for things like perfume and cosmetics and lipsticks and stuff like that as well. And you've then got the smaller pillow boxes, which are perfect for your jewellery items, your necklaces that you like to make, the bracelets that you like to make as well. Now, if you go into a craft fair, whether it's in a village hall, whether it's in a big exhibition centre, wherever it may be, and you've got a display of those out, everyone's going to see them, everyone's going to be drawn to them because they look magnificent. You're going to be very, very popular if you want to sell what you've made. I mean, let's face it, most people are going to sell what they make with this because who needs 60 bags?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a great fun item, isn't it, really? If you're having a party, maybe you're having a party for a little girl, get the friends around, get them making the bags. Every set comes with the instructions to show you how easy they are to make. It's a simple step by step, but everything's die cut for you, so there's no scissors required. In fact, with children, it's effectively, you know, just add adhesive tape.
Now, I know so many of you actually organise like community crafting get-togethers. I mean, imagine how this is going to go down if you buy this and then have kind of crafting workshops. You know, make a handbag workshop. What would you charge for a workshop? I think most workshops are like £40 or £50 for a morning or an afternoon or a whole day. You know, buy the stock here today for £69.99, and there you go. You've got at least 60 bags that can be made by, let's say, 20 crafters, 3 bags each, one of each.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, David, and look, this has been embossed and then coloured with your colouring inks as well, David. So there's a lot of craftiness in here. Look at the little zipper on the back there and the pocket as well. Put a little message inside the pocket. The bags do open. They are a functional item. You could put a gift in there as well. Look at those, beautiful. So you can put a lovely gift inside there. A lot of room to put your gifts in there. Amazing.
Now, loads of you are coming through. Sharon in the West Midlands, Tracy, Crafter in Berkshire, Susan in Norfolk. Hello to Sandra in Lancashire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Diane in Essex, Julie in North Yorkshire have all checked out. If you want to join them, pop it in your basket, either on the website, on the phone number, or on the app, and check out your baskets. We only ask you for the first split pay if you want to spread the cost, interest-free and fee-free, and it's done by us and Paper Dynamics. It's not an outside finance company. It's us saying if you pay half today, Keith will ship it straight away from Paper Dynamics, and then you pay the final half in 4 weeks' time, this time in April, which will be the 13th.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you want them individually, Dave, you can get them individually. Okay. This is the mini glam bag, which is the smaller one that we've got here.
That's this one here, yeah?
This one here, and you're going to get 20 sheets of the straps and the buckles and all of those accessories in all of the different colourways. So you get all of the colours with this, David. The gold, the silver, the blue, the purple, the pink, the light blue there, the copper, the red, the green. You get all of them. And then in addition to that, David, you're also getting 20 bags. There are 2 on 1 sheet, so you're getting 10 A4 sheets included in with the set there.
Do you know what? These are so easy to put together. Even I could do it. So, yeah, $38.49. And you get how many? 20?
And if you want to buy this on its own, yeah, you get 20, you can make a minimum of 20 bags, David,
okay.
A minimum.
And look at all the gorgeous colours. Look at this wonderful purple. I mean, that's everybody's favourite chocolate in that well-known variety box, isn't it? Really, really rich, deep purple. You've got dark blue. Maybe that's going to be for a masculine present, possibly. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say you give a handbag as a masculine present, but certainly without the handle, it's a pillar box.
It's a good thing. Driving gift cards, David. Those little gift cards that you
HobbyMaker gift cards.
Oh, the HobbyMaker gift card would be brilliant inside there, wouldn't it, David?
Oh, and by the way, if you do want a HobbyMaker gift card for Easter as a gift, rather than chocolate or whatever, they're always on our website, and you can choose how much you want to put on it. You can either have an email version, or you can have the physical card that comes through the post. It's up to you, but they're always on the website at the bottom of the homepage. Julian Walmley in the West Midlands says, feel like an engineer when I use your kits. Thanks, Keith.
Oh, that's brilliant, is that, Julie? I love that. Yeah. Well, engineering, just a little bit of a thought as well, David, because when you've popped these out the sheet, forgive me but saying, but I think that we've got a little bit of a, it's scary,
bit of a template.
But I think we've got a little bit of a template there, really. So don't only think about the 20 bags. You will have lots of the accessories left over, and you've got the means to be able to make more by drawing around that and use them as a template.
That makes this a really good investment, because when you've made the 60 bags, you've got potentially 60 templates, which you can make maybe hundreds and hundreds and hundreds more out of with cardstock you've already got. Cardstock you don't know what to do with, but you love it so much. Yeah, you said it.
Only saying.
£38.49 if you want the 20 of the smaller fantastic cushion boxes. That is not your price this evening. We'll do a deal on that for you as well. So if that's the size you're after, if you're a jewellery fanatic and that's what you want, we've taken it down to £25.99. £25.99 for 20 of them, and that's just over £1 each, in about £1.10 per box.
And you get the 4 sheets of the sentiments as well, don't
you get the sentiments too.
Them as well,
yep.
included with the set. Shall
Okay.
we move on to the next one?
Yep.
Let's go to the middle size, David. These sit flat, they're beautiful. And as you mentioned there, we've got a big, strong perfume bottle in there as well, sitting nicely in there. It's a little bit of a brick. You can, again, put your little Velcro strips on there as well. They're going to work up, and again, look at the different colours that are in there. We've got 10 different colours in the collection. You've got the coppers, the reds, the raspberries, the deep blue, the greens, the light blues, the pinks, the purples. They're all in there, David. Again, you've got the handles and the zippers all included with the sets as well. So this one's made up of 20 sheets of the handles and the zippers. Look at that in the holographic,
That's
David.
great, isn't it?
So stunning. Absolutely.
Razzle dazzle 'em.
Stunning, yeah. So you've got 20 sheets of those. But with this one, you also get 20 sheets of the actual bag themselves, because the bag takes up the full sheet in itself, David.
And no measuring needed. You just pop them out, and
Just
then you've
pop them
got
out.
templates again that you can draw around and make more.
Absolutely. And you mentioned about the 4 stitching, David. These have all been foiled, individually foiled. So there's a lot of work gone into these.
So that wasn't embossing,
Not
right?
embossed. That's individually foiled.
So
That's on
done for
every
you.
one of the sheets. It's already done for you. So we're talking high-end luxury here. Everything's been thought about. Look at that in the beautiful pink there with the silver 4 stitching.
I mean, that's
on
almost
there.
rose gold to me, that.
Yep.
I love it. Absolutely.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, it really is. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
Let's get the deal price on. Every show tonight we know is going to be busy. We've got Storage4Crafts a bit later. We've got the brand new collection from Hunkydory to come that was launched this afternoon. If you've been working today, been out today, been at the NEC today, you may have missed it. $25.99 to make 20 of bags like this. They are gorgeous, and they stand upright all on their own because they've got a nice flat base. And there's a lot of room in there for quite a few lovely gifty things.
Yep.
Yeah, love it. So that is $25.99 individually,
And again,
ECWP 85.
I've got the little pocket on the back there, and look, I've put one of those little sentiment messages in there as a little gift in there in the back, so it tucks nicely into the pocket on the back.
Now, I know a lot of you this evening will be watching us in hotels. I know there's thousands of you watching at home as well, but a lot of people go to the NEC and make a whole long weekend of it. So if you're back in a hotel now, I hope you had a good day. You can shop with us, see things that you can't see there. I'm not going to be there tomorrow, by the way, Friday and Saturday. So if you're going along, please pop in and say hello.
Absolutely.
It'll be lovely.
Yeah,
You'll
for
see
sure.
everyone from everyone from HobbyMaker. You'll see the stand there. Jewelry Maker's going to be there. Sewing Street will be there. Sarah Davis is going there with Crafter's Companion on Saturday. So it's going to be a really good 4-day event. But I'll see you tomorrow if you're going to go. Right, now, these are the big ones. So these are big cushion boxes.
Now that one's been made slightly different, David, where we've kept the flaps out on the ends, and again, she made a little starter on there. Again, look at this one that's been stamped on that one, David. Absolutely beautiful. And then this one, again, where we've stamped it.
I love the embossing.
In that embossing, isn't it fantastic?
Look at that. Embossing powder. So sticky ink on top of it. It sticks to the foil. And then emboss it with white embossing powder. That just looks really high-end. Absolutely beautiful. It really pops on that purple, doesn't it?
It certainly does, Dave, yeah, for sure.
So it should be $48.99. This is for 20 of the big sizes. So this could be fabric, things that you've knitted or crocheted, cuddly toys, that sort of thing, within reason. Put them all together. All these colours are included. $48.99 it should be. Today you get the big ones, all 20 of them, with those extra sentiments for £33.75. I mean, you could charge a lot of money for one of those.
Yep.
And if you look at our display, imagine how your craft display is going to look at the village hall, at the church fair, wherever you do your crafting and wherever you sell your crafting. Look at those. They're beautiful. So can we just have a little look down at all the different varieties? We'll just have a little look down. Here we go. They're the large ones. There are the square ones. On a display, they look amazing.
Don't they look cool? Yeah.
They look really good.
Yeah, really, really nice. Oh, a little stepper display. Quite easy to display at a craft fair for sure. And if you've got some little plate stands, that helps to just pop them up as well. I bought some plate stands and they were very inexpensive, David.
Brilliant.
And that helps to display and pack, show all these things.
So $33.75 gets you the large ones. But if you like all of them, the best deal, the best way to get all three is to buy this item number, which is coming up on the screen, HOWP 84. $69.99 gets you all three sets. So if you bought them individually, you'd have to pay more. If you buy them as a set of three, you pay less. And that's to make 60 fantastic bags with, remember, 3 sets of 4 sheets of sentiments,
Yep.
family sentiments.
Family
2 of them in
sentiments,
gold,
yeah.
2 of them in silver, but you'll get
on
them
your
3
screens
times.
there, you're going to get 12 sheets of those, 6 in gold finish, 6 in silver finish. That's going to last you a long time. But again, you could use those on many of your other makes.
And you'll get an entry into our bonus draw as well, where you could win £1,000 worth of HobbyMaker goodies as well. Next hour, we're going to play another game. Are we doing Chase the Joker? We'll do Chase the Joker. Okay.
Chase the Joker. Good game, good game.
And we can give an account credit away before the end of the evening at 10 o'clock tonight. We'll announce who's won that. Okay, so we'll do that and play it to you in the next show. Okay, right, so that, if you want it, be quick, on 2 split pays, HOWP 84. Let's go back to our mini creative pads.
Yes, let's do that.
Over this way.
Yes.
Okay, have a wander over. Now, this is a roundup of the best of what Keith's bringing us today. Cheers, buddy.
Minute. I think that's this one, David.
These.
Sorry, that's this one.
And now, we did this the other day. It flew.
This is the last of the stock, David, yeah. I think you need to be really, really quick if you like this product. Listen, I don't throw things away. Many of the viewers will know me there, but now this was made, it was a leftover after we'd made the complete bag. So what we've done is we've trimmed it down to size. We've put 50 sheets in there, 10 colours, 5 sheets of each, David. And we've actually glued it up into a little stash set for itself. So it's handy. You can travel with it. You can take it to your caravan or whatever. But you've got, we have a saying, David, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same job?
I mean, if you've got sentiments or small like border dies, that sort of thing, and you're always forever cutting into big sheets and possibly potentially wasting some of that, this is the perfect way. I mean, just have this as your sentiment pad. I mean, what sentiment have you got that's going to be longer than that? You can probably cut 3 or 4 sentiments, many of them, out of that one sheet. And you're going to get a total of how many sheets?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
10 colours, 5 of each. But listen, it's £8.25. That's the price that it should be. But today, it's the birthday event. We're not going to do it for £8.25.
Let's get that price down. Not 8, not anywhere near it. It's yours for £5.99. But this is the last of the stock. That's what Keith said. Last of the stock, 50 sheets. If you've got sentiments, this is the perfect way of just having a pad dedicated to that alone.
Sentiments, little punches, David, they will work as well. I mean, you could put them out. They'll fit through the small embossing machines as well. You know, things like the little Crafters Companion little machines. Great. You can die cut with it into them as well. You've all got small dies that will cut flowers, flourishes all out of these as well. You can cut them all out of this pad.
Okay, SOWP 70, that's your price, or that's your item number, and $5.99 is your price for that. That's absolutely a no-brainer. If you've already paid your P&P, add it into your order, another $5.99, and you've got a real problem solver, haven't you? A quarter of the remaining stock of this has now gone and selling fast.
Wow. Wow.
Now, where next?
Third is gone. Well, listen, David, do you remember I just popped one of those things out and I put my face through the frame, didn't I? I put my face through the frame.
You did.
And said you could use this as a stencil. What card
And
would
a very
you like
nice face it is.
Well, it is a nice face, if I say so myself. It's the only one I've got, you know. I've had it for a few years now.
I thought you had 2. No, I'm joking.
Boom, boom, David, two-faced. You're so funny today. Well, listen, let me give you 10 of them, David.
Thanks.
Life shouldn't be this funny, should it, really? We're going to give you 10 of those, and then, look, we can find where the split is on this.
Can you tell we enjoy ourselves here? Now, look at this. Look at this for luxury. This is the 30-sheet pack set of beautiful foiled and holographic swirls and flourishes. Look at this. This is high-end. Oh, I love that one, the silver with the holographic.
Silver with the holographic, David.
Yeah.
Aren't they stunning? They really are. So these are 245-gram high sheen metallic card. It's the same 10 colours as we've got in the bag. So the bags that we were just looking at, these are the matching colours in the A4 sheet size. Now, not for me to say, but if you did get the bags and you do end up getting that little stencil outfit,
Perfect.
these are perfect to be able to make additional bags, should you want to do so.
So you get all these colours. There's 30 sheets in total. Should be £25. Let's get the price down. What can we do? TJWP 23, not 25. Here we go. It's fast and furious in this show because we've got a lot to get in. So $17.99 saves you £7 off the price, covering your P&P and more. But yeah, 30 sheets. Look at them.
There you go. You have that one, David. I'll hold that one.
Oh, so you get these as well?
You get them all, David.
Oh, wow.
You get it all.
Okay. So you get 3 different designs.
3 different designs in metallic gold finish, metallic silver finish, and the holographic finish, David.
See, this isn't holographic, this is beautiful foiling, and it's got an emboss to it as well, which is really lovely. That to me is the crashing waves, or it could be clouds, it could be anything like that. Absolutely magical, but again, decorate the bags with it, it would look absolutely incredible. Lots of you coming through for it, $17.99.
Again, if you've got dies in your craft room, David, use them. This is going to die cut perfectly. Maybe with some dies, you can actually make lovely fancy fold kind of cards. This would be perfect for that, wouldn't it, David?
Now,
High end.
This is like oil on water. It's just absolutely magical. Or marbling. Do you remember the marbling technique? I'm sure many of you have seen that. Maybe many of you do it. It's a bit like that, but with foiled cardstock. You've got the mirror. You've got the decoration as well. £17.99 saves you £7 off what the price should be. These are holiday birthday deals, which you really have to take advantage of. You know, we're about 2/3 through the way of our birthday celebrations. There's still more launches to come, still more surprises to come. There's Super Sunday to come. You're asking me about that.
I was asking about Super Sunday, David. Yeah, that is brilliant. So there you go.
What's in it? I don't know.
10, 20, 30.
It's up to the
30
bosses.
sheets in there. What a great price that is, David, for the £17.99.
Hi Beverly, hi Paul, hi Lynn, hi Nita, Karen, Susan, Robert, Jade, Janet. Check your baskets out. Right.
There you go.
Now, hot foil next. Hot foil sentiment stash.
Hot, David.
There we
It's
go.
hot.
It is. It's so hot. He
Come-
passes it to
come
me.
on, keep up with the programme,
It's
David.
it's so hot, he passes it to me to get burnt. No, but this is absolutely magical.
Listen, it's about the material with this, David, because it's really difficult on air to be able to show you that. If we could get up close and personal, maybe we could show you that this is a textured board, David. It's almost like a linen lined emboss included on the set there.
Yeah, you can see the texture.
You can see
Yeah.
the texture on there. So this is quality. And again, you've seen we've left a lot of room around the outside edges for you to use your dice. If you want this to become a round sentiment, then you can make it round. You want it to become a rectangle, you can make it, use your tooling in there. But you get metallic gold and metallic silver finishes in them, David. It is beautiful.
And all the classic reasons to send a card covered, whether it's just best wishes, whether it's a wedding, whether it's a special milestone birthday, and you get a total of 32 of these sheets.
Yep.
And again, like Keith said, you can fancy cut them with your fancy dies.
16 of them in gold, David, 16 in silver, 8 different captions, 2 of each. So you can really add these to your makes. They will work on the front of the bags, they'll work on top of boxes, they'll work in your cards, inside your card, outside your card, as focal points.
11.25, not tonight. CXWP 98, all of them will come your way for, do it. Okay, you can have the lot for £7.99. I mean, all these prices are ridiculous. They're brilliant. And they add that extra finesse to a card, don't they?
They do indeed.
You can use that on the front of the card. You can use it on the inside of the card for the sentiment if you want to. KXWP 98. Now, Kilo Keith is not called Kilo Keith for no reason.
For no reason, no, David. No, I have a few kilos that I carry around with me, David, but we won't discuss that at this moment in time.
Absolutely.
I'm on the seafood diet. I seafood and eat it.
I knew that was coming. I knew that. Now, this is not a 1 kilo. This is actually a 1.75 kilo, Keith. A 1 3/4 kilo of all sorts, of what Keith and Paper Dynamics have been doing over the last year to 2 years. Now, this will be delivered for that 4.95 P&P. That is remarkable. We looked online, and 1 3/4 kilos on average with Parcel Force was about £8, £9, something like that. We'll do it for 4.95.
Yeah. Thing is, David, for the last however long, we've been stacking up. When we've been making our collections, we've been, and the bits that are left over, David, rather than putting them into a recycle program, we've stacked them all up, and then the girls and boys back at the factory have spent a good few hours putting them together as a kilo muddles, muddle.
I say, don't say what you normally say.
No,
please.
I'm going to stay away from that one, David. So it's a bit like a jamboree of cards, really, David, in all different shapes, sizes. You've got texture card. That's a texture card on there as well. You've got things from our rocking collection on there as well. You've got metallic gold sheets. You get coloured cards in there. Look at these toppers. They're beautifully foiled there, David.
It's like a jamboree bag from Keith. It's full, 1 3/4 kilos. And it's going to be, contents will vary, but it's a real kind of cross-section of what Keith and Paper Dynamics has done over the last year. That is not the price. That is a good price for nearly 2 kilos, 1 3/4 kilos. Yeah, I mean, that's colouring projects for the kids to get involved with.
David. Yeah, holographic card in there as well. The dots are in there. Look at these little bookmark sentiments that we've had from previous collections. You may recognise some of them. Some of this stuff is quite new as well, David, to be honest with you.
Let's get the price down straight away. Already Catherine in Shropshire, Joanne in Kent is in as well. QJWP 09, £12, 12, not 22, £12.99 for 1 3/4 kilos. And again, whenever you've just got that little die cut you want to do, or a little border or a little mat and layer that you want to do, go through your box. You'll find something that's absolutely right for it.
Oh, look at that, David. Yeah, Cadbury purple.
Yeah, some are A4, some are A4 sheets, some are less than that.
Pearlescence in there. Look at this, David. Beautiful pearlescent card in there as well.
It's card, it's paper.
Yeah, fantastic. Some of the quality stuff that's in these is amazing, David, honestly. Second to none. A little bit in there. Some cellar bags even in this particular box as well. But you've got so much. Now, the 1.75 kilos, David, is the bare minimum of what you get. I got a little bit of a telling off when I got back to the factory. As a telling me off. Because they actually say that they weigh over 1.75 kilos. Right. So the 1.75 kilo is the minimum of what you're going to get in this box.
Delivered for $4.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something today. Sadly, we can't ship Paper Dienamics to the USA. We're working on that. In the future, we might be able to. But at the moment, it's just UK only. QJWP09. It's going to be your saving grace. When you can't find the right cardstock, you've always got this wonderful Jamboree box full of bits and pieces from Paper Dienamics that you can reach for, that you can delve into. Oh, that will do. That's fine. That's perfect for that insert. I can stamp a sentiment in the middle of that or a verse in the centre of that.
Absolutely fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah. Now, listen, we produced hundreds and hundreds of these. We are now, it's gone so mad. I can't believe how many.
Well, it takes a long time.
Some people have been multi-buying these, David.
It takes a long time to get all the contents to fill these boxes. And we do order a big quantity. We have to in birthday because it's one of our busiest times of the year. So, yeah, it takes a long time to actually build up the quantity to put into the box to give us the quantity of the boxes that we need. We're down to the last, few, basically, double figure stock, not much more than that. So £12.99 for a real mixture. And it's just lovely when you get it to open up the box and just flick through it. Keep it in the box. Keep it just down by the side of where you do your crafting. And then you'll be surprised how many times you reach for that. If you want a sentiment in gold, you've got the offcuts in there in that colour that you're looking for, I'm sure. We've got more kind of cushion boxes, pillow boxes in there as well.
All sorts in them, David. There really is a lot to be able to play around with.
These are cushion boxes, a bit like the ones we showed you earlier on. That's in designer cardstock as well, very kind of designer inspired on that one. Lovely coated cardstock. Bit of holographic, chop into that, make them look like gemstones. Very nice.
It is stunning, David. Honestly, there is so much. It's going to take me 5 minutes now to get them all back in the box again.
Different textures, different colours. Some are paper, most are card. We've got some satin card that's got that lovely kind of watermark effect on it as well. The full box will land on your doorstep and it will only cost you that £4.95 P&P unless you've already paid it. In that case, it's £12.99 delivered. Catherine in the West Midlands, like your style. Catherine, you've gone for 2. So you're going to get 2 boxes full. So that will be
Well, if you've got grandchildren or children,
kilos.
David, you know, if you've got youngsters in your craft room, they all keep saying, can I use that, Mum? Can I use that, Dad? Yeah, this is a great answer to that because this is something that you can just give to the kids and let them go. And when I'm talking about kids, I'm talking about big kids as well as little kids, David. This is something that everybody can have a lot of fun with.
Isabel's got in touch. Isabel in Greater London.
Hi, Isabel.
She says 3 kilo boxes are great to share with grandchildren, just so much inside. That's what you said?
Just exactly what I said, David.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Isabel.
And Isabel agreeing, absolutely brilliant. Keeps the kids happy for hours and hours and hours. Get them off the electronics. Get them making things.
They leave your stash alone. That's their box, maybe. They can leave your stash alone. Keeps them happy. It's cost you only £12.99. Small price to pay for that. And yes, so many of you coming through for this right now. Now, we're going to go back to our 2 o'clock show, I think, now as well, and show you some of the highlights from that, which you may have missed this afternoon if you weren't in, if you're at the EC, if you're working, if you're out and about.
What we're about to launch with, David, today is brand new. It's the first time that we've brought them to HobbyMaker in the last 3 years, for sure. And they are stunning, and an amazing amount of stock has sold today.
Well packed up, Smithy, well packed up.
And this is what I'm talking about, David. Now, it's all going to fall all over because it's all off here as well. We may be able to show you a screenshot of them all together, but there you go. They are all there. And what we're talking about A6 aperture cards, David. We're talking about ovals. We're talking about rounds. We're talking about rectangles.
Look at this. You can get 3 sizes in 3 colours in 2 of the sizes and 2, or not 3 colours, 3 shapes in 3 designs in 2 of the colours, or 2 of the options, and 2 designs in the other. So basically, the smaller ones at the top, you're going to get circles and rectangulars. Then you get the middle size, you're going to get all 3 shapes. So you've got your oval, your rectangular, and your circular, as you will, and in the bottom there as well. So you get all of it. How many in total?
You're getting 80 cards and 80 envelopes, David, on that picture there. 30 of the A6 size, 30 of the A5 size, the largest ones, and 20 of the square size. The square size has got a square hole and a round hole, as you can see on the screen there. I've got them all here in front of me, and this is how they're going to come to you, David.
It's so easy, if you cut your own apertures with nesting dies, to be on the wonk, to get them not in the right place, too high, too low, a bit to the left, bit to the right. These are cut professionally for you, and they are an absolute bargain. Who doesn't love an aperture card? You can have things suspended from them so they swing round.
Yep.
£40 and 48 pence. We did this at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It was very, very, very popular. Over half the stock went at 2 o'clock, and lots of you I know can't watch during the afternoon. So let's get the price down for this evening. Thursday evening, VX WP 61, $34.99 for how many cards?
80 cards, David,
80
honestly,
cards.
it's amazing.
So that is less than 50 pence per card and envelope. You're looking at about, I reckon that is about 40p, 42p, something like that. 42p per card and envelope for 80 cards.
Because you're getting 10 of each, David, you could actually make your own Easter boxes if you wanted to do so. Now, you'll see on here that there's a hole in the middle. Well, hey, that one's faulty, Keith. It's got a hole in the middle. Don't send them back, boys and girls. That's meant to be there. It's an aperture. It's a hole that we've got to have. But let me just tell you, Dave, because this is really important, that you're also getting the envelopes with them. But as you can see from on here, you'll see that the squares have got squares in. They've actually got the windows in.
So you get the aperture, what gets popped out.
But the bit that gets popped out, David, will be in your box
so you're
as best as we can.
You're going to get 80 squares.
Yes.
80 ovals.
Yes.
And
all of these.
So they're really useful too.
They are, because look at this, what we did a little bit earlier, David. Let me just move these out of the way. Because Rosie made them into a little rocker.
Little rocker, absolutely.
Little rocker. Yeah. She's good, you know. She's good. She was on about making little pram sets as well. Little fancy shaped kind of cards on there as well, David. All of these little bits, you're going to get all of these completely at free gratis because they're included with the aperture. So rather than us taking them out and sending you the aperture cards and then being left with all these bits and pieces, we're going to give you all of these.
They are going to be so useful. Stamp a sentiment on there, put that on the front of the card, job done. You can, of course, emboss it if you wanted to. You could colour it if you wanted to with your ink pads.
Yep.
There's so much potential. And you don't do aperture cards very often, do you?
We've just branched out into them, David. We've just literally had the tooling made to be able to make these amazing aperture cards. And you'll notice on the front there, they've got a deboss frame around the frame.
I mean, think about maybe putting some decoupage on there. If you've got some hunky-dory decoupage, maybe the golden oldies that you saw the other week or whatever, or the other day, they would fit in the aperture brilliantly. You can put the main base on the inside there, and it's basically you've got two flaps on the side there too. So it's a 3-aspect card for £34.99. What are the sizes again, Keithy?
A5, A6, and the square 6-inch by 6-inch, David. Absolutely amazing. This is what it is as a full bundle. This is what 80 cards and 80 envelopes look like. It's a brick, really. It's a big brick. You're going to have to open the door, I'm afraid. It is a humongous offer.
Where on earth do you get value like that for £34.99? When you bought card blanks, whether they were aperture card blanks or plain card blanks, and you bought a pack of 5, bought a pack of 10, how much did you pay for that? How much would you pay for 80 card blanks basing that price? You're getting a deal today, an absolute steal deal, and so many of you are saying that this is the place to get your card stock from, because Keith always gets the deals. I don't know how he finds them, but he gets them and passes them on to you as a birthday treat. Look at that.
Now, these are 300 gram, David, as well, so these are the best of the best that we could bring to you in terms of the aperture card kind of quality. So think about that. You're getting 10, 10, 10 in the A6, 10, 10 in the square, and 10 and 10 in in the A5 size. So you get all of those, including the middles, and the envelopes. And the envelopes as well to go with it.
I didn't realise you got the middles as well, so that's an extra bonus because they're going to be so useful to have 80 ovals, 80 rounds, 80 squares. You'll use those. $34.99, VXWP 61, and loads of you are checking your baskets out for this opportunity. Okay, so this was in the 2 o'clock show. We've been able to bring it back for the 6 o'clock show, but the stock is going incredibly quickly. Now, over 20% of the stock has gone.
Would you like to see me floral toppers for this, David?
I would love. I was just thinking that.
I'm going to show you my floral toppers, David, because I'm really into my floral toppers.
I was waiting.
This is the one. This is the new baby on the block.
Okay, I've not seen these.
This is 36 sheets, David. There are 18 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each.
Okay. Now, 70% went in the earlier show. Let's have a little flick through and have a little look at these. Oh, I get it. Okay. So you've got a lovely verse in the middle of that
Lovely
one.
verse. Now, they're A4, they're on 140 gram material, so really good quality. Now, you'll notice straight away there's a lot of room around them to use your dies, but I'm going to tell you something in a minute or two of how you can and why you should be using these. So these would go inside your cars. These are really perfect for all of your die cut applications, so any of your cluster dies are going to work with these. You've got a lot of room around there to cut them out, but look how beautiful the floral designs are for
The
this,
artwork is stunning, and if you want to use them in picture frames on the wall, you can do just that. If you want to, I would imagine they'd look fantastic in like a summer house or a conservatory or in a lounge or a kitchen. They'd look amazing. Others lend themselves more to card making, but the images, look at that. To say, Mum, I love you, isn't that just great? Use them with the aperture cards. Great idea. Perfect with the aperture cards. Look at that. Isn't it a perfect way of using them? That could be an insert if you wanted it to be as well. What does that say? Bloom like you mean it. You say that all the time, Keith.
I do absolutely do, David, yeah, for sure.
But the quality of the paper is off the charts. This is new season, new energy, new possibilities. That's spring, isn't it? New season, new energy.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure.
Let yourself grow at your own pace, just like spring blooms. I love these. You've got poppies in there as well. Artwork's lovely, absolutely gorgeous. This one says, bloom where you're planted.
Bloom where you're planted, David, yeah.
That's how you live
now,
your life.
as I say, the speciality of this, David, is the quality of the material, the paper is great, but look what happens when we apply them into the aperture cards that we've just shown you there a moment ago. So I've got the three sizes of the aperture cards, the A5, the square, and the A6, and they've all been cut from these, so you just trim them down to the size that you want them to be. And David, inside there, I've got at least 6 or 7 that I've cut down to be able to work with this collection.
Now, £14, how many sheets was it?
36 sheets in total, David. You get
18 designs, 2 of
each.
36 sheets for £14. That is pretty amazing value for money. That's about 35 pence a sheet, I think. That isn't the price. Let's do something special. Let's get it down on a Thursday evening. Let's do even better than that. You can have £4 and a penny off. Every penny counts. £9.99 for all 36 sheets. Look at that. I mean, imagine that. That as a card is lovely, but imagine that in a little box frame.
Yep.
Box frames are about £2 or £3 in certain stores. I've seen them myself. That on a wall would look amazing. A gift for Mother's Day. What says I love you more than that beautiful image?
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, David? They are absolutely stunning. They really are. So much that you can do with them. Again, as I say, you're in control with this because they are A4 in sheet size. You could put them through your PC printer if you wanted to do so. It's compatible with the home printing if you wanted to add an extra bit of verse on there, or you wanted to maybe put a frame around them, or use your stencils on them as well, David. You can stamp around the outside edges as well.
Yep.
So 140 gram uncoated material, but if you wanted to trim them down to fit into those aperture cards, then you can do that.
Do you want more than one set? You can have as many as you want, provided we have the stock available. LCWP 83, 20% of the remaining stock is gone, if not more by now. So grab it. Don't miss out on this chance to get stunning artwork. Some of them are just the artwork, and you can then stamp sentiments in if you want to, or leave it without sentiments. It's up to you. And some of them have got the most beautiful spring verses in there as well.
They have, David, yeah, and they are brand new today.
They're brand new today. And if you weren't here this afternoon, you haven't seen them before. LCWP 83, screen full of names again. Anne in Merseyside, Julie in Hertfordshire. Who else is there? Linda in Norfolk, Therese in West Midlands, Elizabeth in Wrexham, Anne in Tyne and Wear. Okay, we're nearly at full allocation. What does that mean? It means that basically every one of these is in baskets. So check the baskets out. Don't build a basket.
Check it out because it's
limited stock. Oh, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. The first limited stock of the evening, and I missed it.
You missed it, David. You missed it. You didn't see that coming, did you?
We've got to
up here for
record you
thinking
doing
down there
that.
for dancing. There you go.
We should record you doing that. We can use it in all the shows.
We could do, David, shouldn't we? Yes, we could. Yes.
Okay. Where next?
What else would we want to show, Alex? So we show one thing that we didn't show earlier on today is these, which are our stamp and frame it sets, David.
Okay.
Stamp and frame it.
Now these are a blank canvas, but
They are a blank canvas.
They're not quite blank because they've got beautiful foiled borders and corners. So you've got different designs, but can you see how beautifully foiled they are? And the quality of the card, Keith.
Yep, you can imagine the imagery and artwork on there. We've just been showing you some flowers that we've printed for you, but I know many of you, thousands of you have got stamps. You know, you love stamping. Santangling. What about Santangling? You're bringing the quality of hot foil
you say
in there
that.
and give you a square frame.
If you've got some of the Santangle tiles, the bigger ones, I'm pretty sure they'll fit into that square a treat. Certainly the smaller ones definitely will. But wow, How beautiful is that? Again, if you've got anything of importance, any pictures of importance that you want to put, cut the center out, put a picture behind it, put it in a frame. But for card makers, absolutely gorgeous. It could be the inside of the card, it could be the front of the card, whatever you want to do with it.
They are 250 gram, David, and that size there is around about 200 by 200. So the actual frame itself is around about 8 inch by 8 inch. You can trim them down with your cutter to be able to fit into, into that. Or they would work perfectly, David, with our star of the show.
Hello.
Let's finish where we started. The 7 inch by 7 inch cards for the bargain bucket price of £6.99.
And remember, this is 300 and what was it, GSM?
This is 400 and...
400, no.
400, not GSM. David.
400 GSM. This is solid cardstock, coated one side, uncoated on the inside, but the outside could be the inside could be the outside if you wanted to be. Just fold it over so you can have the uncoated out so you can use all your inks.
The inside out card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Inside out.
But
and it comes complete with the envelopes as well, David.
Trim them down so they fit, and they'd be a perfect addition to go onto those 7x7s. This is where we started. £6.99. Look at that screen, Smithy.
Yeah. Well, the viewers, you see, they know a deal, Dave. They know a deal.
Absolutely, we know a deal. £6.99, and as always, whenever I do a show with Keith, Alex is talking to me on there. I can't hear a word Alex says because he's booming in my ear, Smithy. XIWP.
I'm booming awful.
I could have shot into the next hour and not realised it. £6.99 then for all of those. We wouldn't have it any other way, Keithy.
We would not have it any other way. Listen, you've got to have the light and the shade. I'm the shade. Now we're going to have the light.
Yeah.
That's following.
Absolutely. What's coming up? We've got Hunkydory with a brand new floral collection for you, which you're going to love. And then after that, 2 hours of Storage4Crafts. Now, that is unusual. Normally, we have 1 hour. We've got a 2-hour special. Joe is here, hot from the NEC. Any questions you've got about units, any questions at all, dimensions, that sort of thing, we'll give all that to you. But if you've missed anything, you can get in touch and get involved in the show. And send in your pictures of your Storage4Crafts units that you've already got in your home. We'd love to see them, and that will inspire other people too. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Keithy. Safe journey home.
20th is when I'm back, David. I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, okay. He's back on the 20th. I'll see you with Anne-Marie after a short break.
Day 11 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. IndigoBlu kicks things off with their stunning collections. Paper Dienamics brings Birthday Bash deals. Hunkydory introduces the painted Petals and pastel collection. IndigoBlu is back with more creative goodness, double the inspiration. Hunkydory launches their new Premier Craft Tool Storage. Paper Dienamics returns with another round of Birthday Bash deals. Hunkydory wraps up with another look at the painted Petals and pastel collection. And we're finishing the day with a Storage4Crafts new launch 2 hours special. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Day 12 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Chameleon pen launch. Transform your colouring with these incredible colour-changing pens. Clarity Stamps brings the Groovy collection. Craft Buddy introduces the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion offers birthday treats, sweet deals you won't want to miss. Brother brings the Disney Scan and Cut mega deal. Clarity Stamps is back with another look at the Groovy collection.
Craft Buddy returns with the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion wraps up with a mixed media masterclass. And Brother finishes the day with another round of the Disney Scan and Cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Can you tell we're having a bit of fun tonight? We always do.
We do.
Especially on birthday, because the deals are just so brilliant. Great to have your company. It's Thursday night on HobbyMaker with you till 10. Still going with our extended hours till 10 p.m. for birthday through until the weekend. And we may, just teasing you a little bit, in between shows, you've worked your magic, and we may have got a little bit of the storage that we sold out of in the
tiny bit.
Was it 6 o'clock? No, 5 o'clock. In the 5 o'clock show. We may have got more in this show, but not for about half an hour. So if you think, I missed exactly what I wanted, stick around, you will not be disappointed. We're also going to give you the chance to win yourself a £25 credit as well. Now we're going to expecting to get lots of emails on this because we've got a big audience tonight. Thank you for watching and thank you for ordering. All you've got to do is watch where the ace is, and at the moment the ace is where Olivia in our office is stood. There we are. Now watch the joker. If you can tell where it ends up, they're going to kind of mix them up after they turn them over. So remember where the joker is and follow it. Where's the joker going? We've got Kat there, Laura, Jess, Julie, Olivia. Where's the joker?
Oh, I've not seen them do that before.
Oh. Is it behind 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Email your answer, either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your name and your customer number will be a real good help for us as well. And then if you get luck of the draw pulled out of the hat before 10 o'clock tonight, we'll do it just before 10 o'clock, you'll win yourself a £25 credit. How about that? Where was the joker? That got me at the end. I've not seen that.
Oh, I haven't.
Do-si-do
I knew
thing.
where it was because I thought, they've not passed that along much, have they? And then they ran around.
I know. That totally threw me.
Monkeys.
Hopefully it hasn't thrown you. We want to get you a £25 credit. Now, earlier this afternoon, you saved quite a few launches for birthday.
We do.
This is one of the latest ones.
It is indeed. This was actually scheduled to launch a couple of weeks ago, and we looked at it and we're like, no, this is birthday.
This
has got birthday written all over it.
Absolutely.
So stunning.
Now, this is painted petals. It is a classic configuration of a card making kit from Hunkydory in that you've got the 888, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. But look at this artwork.
Isn't it stunning?
Wow.
It is so beautiful. So you've got 4 different designs. You will get 2 of each. You have got the most incredible accent foiling on here as well. All of those florals have got almost like an outline of that foiling. It is so special. But the colour palette that we've used in here is just really stylish, really elegant, very sophisticated. It's those kind of florals that you're going to be able to use for so many different occasions.
Look at this. This is adorable scorable, so bendy ink technology, the cardstock of the finest, absolutely the finest quality. Look at this.
Isn't it lovely?
I mean, it's for happy and sad occasions.
Definitely, yeah, and we've got sentiments to reflect that as well. We've got kind of wishing you lots of luck, we've got happy birthday in there, we've got best wishes, we've got thank yous, we've got sympathy, kind of thinking of you, you know, little kind of uplifting sentiments in here as well. So it's a real kind of general collection. It's one of those that's going to be suitable for so many occasions.
I didn't think we had enough toppers. There we are. There's some at the
They're
back.
higgledy-piggledy, aren't
Been
they?
mixed up a little bit. Never mind. Doesn't matter. You still can see everything that you're going to get in the collection.
Yeah.
2 of each. There we go.
The colours are just beautiful as well. You've got those 4 kind of set colours, haven't you? The green, you've got that grey blue, that dusty pink, and then that gorgeous lilac as well.
So that is the cards.
Yeah.
You're then also going to get 48 sheets in the painted Petals pad, and this is on that now infamous paper that is just so gorgeous. I mean, it's got a lovely sheen to it, double-sided, so choose which side you want to use, and you get quite a few of each one.
You do, you get 4 of each, so you've got 12 different designs in there, and I love that we've got almost like complete card fronts on one side, you know, where you can just add a sentiment to it, but then you've got that beautiful kind of edge-to-edge floral pattern on the reverse as well. So you've got lots of variety. You could do a little bit of fussy cutting, you could layer some of these designs up and add a little bit of decoupage, but I think these would look so beautiful in frames, like home decor.
Absolutely.
They'd look stunning, wouldn't they?
Beautiful, gorgeous. And the artwork, I mean, this is the sort of thing that if you had the original artwork of this on your wall, you'd be so proud of it. And it's lovely that it's not photographs. It's lovely that it's actually, you know, beautiful images of paintings that some talented painter somewhere has created and you get to use in your card making.
Definitely. And you can see that texture in the paintings, can't you? It's so fabulous.
So that is included as well. That's included in the bundle. And then you get your inserts as well. Let me flick through these. And again, you always get this almost like a ghost print of the flowers in the corner. So you can put your own verses in there. Are there papers in here as well?
No, it's just your inserts in here, yeah. So I think we've got 24 off the top of my head, 8 times 3.
Can't hear you, Alex.
Has he turned us off?
Yeah, 24, absolutely 24. There you go. 24 inserts included. There you go. Should really sort these out, shouldn't we, before we come on here? Some of them are upside down,
It's
but you
very
get the idea.
higgledy-piggledy, isn't it?
There you go. And some of them go right across the base as well. There we go. So all of that you're going to get in the main collection. So you get your 24 inserts, you get your amazing pad, 48 sheets. You're going to get your 888 in the toppers, the cardstock, and the printed and foiled cardstock. So that's another 24 sheets. All of that in a bundle for one price should be $39.97. Not today. Today, it's birthday. What can we do? How about 20% off on a brand new collection from one of the most popular card companies in the UK, Hunkydory, $29.97, and the whole thing is yours. It's beautiful. Is it 25% off? Yeah, you're right. 25% off. Yeah. Yeah, tenner off. YZHD52. Alex has said, isn't it 25%? Yeah, you're right. 25% off. Under £30. It's all laid out here beautifully in the studio for you to have a little look at. And like you said, that there on the topper sheets, there are all sorts of sentiments. I'll read some of those out for you. Deepest sympathy, thinking of you to someone special. So sorry for your loss, because they're all quite sympathy flowers.
Yeah,
really.
they kind of fit that theme perfectly, don't they?
And then you've got here, what else have we got here? Best wishes. May health, happiness and peace be with you in each new moment life brings. Wishing you loads of love, best wishes on your special birthday as well. So those are some of the sentiments there. The other ones are buried in here, aren't they?
They're at the back, aren't they? There we go. There's more there.
Got them. So the other sentiments you've got are, what else have we got here? We've got, if cuddles were medicine, you'd be better already. Wishing you a speedy recovery. That is great. I love that. A little something to brighten your day. Oh, by the way, yes, the email address, I don't think I said it, did I? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address if you want to get in your answer to that competition, okay? Where was the joker? Behind what number? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where to send your answer, and we'll announce the winner in the 9 o'clock show. So don't tune out and stay up late if you can. Happy birthday. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite. All my love. Absolutely love it. So, yeah, I mean, these are going to appeal to such a wide variety of people. Who doesn't love flowers? Flowers always seem to be just perfect for happy and sad occasions, don't they? And just looking at some of the finished cards that we've got here to show you, that's been made into a box using some of the edge-to-edge foil cardstock, which I think we've got in the show. Yes, we have. Also, we've got this really unusually designed but lovely card. Turn it up the right way, Dave.
It's fabulous, isn't it? That kind of tower card.
Love it.
Looks amazing.
And you know, a Hunkydory card is so special because anyone that receives it, anyone that buys it, the quality is what really shines through. Loads of you coming through for it. It's the latest collection, and we're having the busiest of evenings tonight. Thank you for tuning in and watching, and don't forget we will have some of that storage that we launched at 5. How did you manage to do that? How did you manage to get more storage?
Well, I texted Anna, I was like, it's been really busy. And I said, we had like 350 people with it like in their basket at one point, and we only had about 10 left.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, well, you can take a little bit of our stock if you want. So I was like, okay.
Okay, so we are going to have more stock. In about probably half an hour, you'll be able to order the storage and we'll show it to you again if you missed out on the 5 o'clock show. Maybe you weren't watching the 5 o'clock show. Maybe you don't get home till 6 and you didn't see it. Brand new Hunkydory storage, but this is a brand new Hunkydory collection. YZ HD52, a couple more hydrangeas. Lots of people love the hydrangeas.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. And if you're buying it, then record the show and then look at these finished samples for inspiration maybe. Stepper cards. Very, very popular. $29.97 saves you 25% on the brand new collection today. Grab it while we've got the stock. Demo time.
Okay, so we're going to make a little notelet box because I thought that these cards, like these images, would just be perfect for like a little set of cards. So we're going to make like a box with like a wrap around it, if you will. So we've got a piece of cardstock which is full A4 width, and I've trimmed it down to 7. We're going to score this at 1.5. We're going to score at 6.5, and we're going to score at 8. So this is going to create kind of like the wrap that goes around our box, if you will. And then I have
the inserts. All right.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to have another piece of cardstock, which is 7 by 5, and that is just going to go onto the back of here. So that creates the base for our box. It kind of looks like this at the moment. And then we're going to create a box that sits within here to pop our bits and pieces into. So we're going to score this now. I'm going to bring it up to, let me just tell you the measurements before I do that. So it is 7 3/4 by 9 3/4. And I'm going to bring it up to the box base side of our scoreboard. And I'm going to score it at 1 kind of notch under the 1.5. So I'm just going to score all 4 sides, just turn this around, so it's 1.5, 1 under, 1.5, 1 under, and then this final side, 1.5, 1 under. So that is going to create a box which is big enough to sit within there to keep all of our cards in. So I'm going to pop that out of the way for now. I'm going to go to my scissors. I'm going to get some of my red liner tape.
And all the Hunkydory accessories will be on our website under the Hunkydory brand page, which is always there. So even when Anne-Marie and Natalie and the gang aren't here, you can still buy stuff.
You can still get our stuff, yeah. So we're going to add these sections on to the 4 corners. So your red liner tape is perfect for any kind of construction work like this. You could also use your construction glue. You just need to maybe get some of those little mini pegs just to hold it in place while it dries.
Okay.
But obviously this has got that instant grab. So we'll add this last tab onto here, and then we can start putting this little box together. So we are then going to cut in to here and take a little section out. So you just need to take like a little wedge. Doesn't matter how big or small that wedge is, just as long as you take that little bit of space out so that you can fold your box up. Just pop those out of the way.
Perfect.
And then bring these sides up like this. And just give everything a little fold first of all. This is from our 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock. So you can get this as it's in like a pad form on the website.
Okay.
Just A4, and it's brilliant for stuff like this kind of construction work. So we'll take these off here, she says.
Don't forget we have a 2-hour storage for craft special tonight as well, the ultimate in furniture for your craft room or for your home. That's a 2-hour special tonight. We don't normally do 2 hours, so we can really get into it, which I'm looking forward to. And of course, we've got things from you that you can put in that storage.
You will, definitely, yeah. Okay, so adding those 4 tabs into there. So that has created a box now that can sit within here, so that will fold up to create our little notelet box. So let's get this together. So again, I'm going to go with my red liner here.
This is the sort of thing my mum would love. She loves anything.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
So sweet.
Forget texting, forget email. She likes a notelet.
Yeah.
And it's more personal, I think, too.
Definitely. And what I've done is I've actually made some little notelet cards, but then I've also cut up some of the insert paper to use as like writing paper.
Nice.
So you could use it as a little writing set. You can have little notelet cards.
Family updates, that sort of thing. Maybe you do that at Easter. I know lots of people do it at Christmas too, but maybe that's what you do at Easter.
Definitely.
Family updates, new pets, new members of the family.
Yeah. So we've got that onto there, and then we'll add this onto this bottom edge as well. I think I'm just going to have enough. Oh, there we go. I told you we'd just add enough. So that's going to sit on to here. Now what I want to do is I want to bring in some ribbon so that we can tie this up. So this is the ribbon that we have on the show.
Yep.
And I'm going to go with this like grey kind of colour. I'm going to keep it quite neutral.
Do you know what, Anne-Marie, this is what I love about when you do shows like this, because all the colours, as you can probably see, if I just lift the ribbon so you can see the box with the finished cards in, if you have a little look in there,
isn't it?
all the colours are coordinated. Its colour tones absolutely coordinate with the cardstock, with the ribbon, so everything matches.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to get 2 pieces of ribbon so that we can tie this up, and I'm just going to add those onto there. I'm not really measuring it. You can do if you want to, but we're just going to pop that on there and then bring this box in, and it is just going to sit inside here. Let me make sure that it's all right at the top end there as well. And it's going to sandwich that ribbon in, and then we're going to put some ribbon in here as well so that we can tie it up like that. So let's get decorating it now.
Beautiful.
Could have gone back a little bit, but it'll be okay. Okay, so I've got all sorts of little mats and layers here. So let me just mind all of my...
It's a really good demo to do this. I don't remember ever seeing a notelet selection like this being put together from scratch. So if it's something you'd like to do, you know, you can sell them again at craft fairs rather than just cards all the time.
Definitely, you really can. And it just, I think something like this probably adds a little bit more value than selling just 6 cards.
Yeah.
You know, if you had 6 cards in a little set like this, it's definitely going to go for a little bit more, isn't it?
It's going to appeal to so many people.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm not sure where that one goes. I'm just going to put it there for now. I don't know if I plan for it to go on the inside or not. And again, I would use like your construction glue or something like that just to stick all these panels down. I'm just using this for speed. So these are for the inside, like this. And then we've got these pieces to go around the outside edge. So we'll add this one on first with those beautiful florals. So this is going to go on the top of our box, and it's going to go on with that gorgeous topper as well. So I'm just going to get this in place first. Try and get all these mats and layers out of the way. So that is going to go on. Just give us a little white edge all the way around. And then we have got these panels for the sides of this box as well.
So of course, all the images in the pad are going to coordinate with the toppers, so you can bring them all in together. Everything works.
Yeah. You can really mix and match. These papers, this pad's just perfect because, you know, we're using it to line the box. You can use it for matting and layering, you know, kind of anything at all. So we'll pop that on that edge. Let me just see if I can quickly add some tape to all of these in one go, and then we can get all these stuck down in one go. So just leaving that little edge with the silver. We do have some coloured mirror on the show as well, so you could go with the kind of steely grey colour that we have. You could go with the blue. Any of those colours are going to look fab.
And we've got parchment in the show as well with the
restocked the parchment,
similar images to what's in the card pack.
So let's get this in place. So we're going to have one on this edge here. We're going to have one on this edge here, like this. and this one goes on the top edge.
Okay, love that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. So then our ribbon is going to come up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pencil line where I want my holes to go, because we're going to get our screw hole punch.
Now we had this on the other day, absolutely flew. This is, you've got 3 different sizes of hole you can cut using this punch. And it's like a ratchet screwdriver, but it's got a cutting circle.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's so handy. Let me just see if I might have to push those through, just because we're going through.
Now we have got quite a big stock of this available to you, but it's such a popular tool. $17.99. You get inside the lid 3 different sizes of holes. So if you want a big, medium or small, you've got the ones to choose from. It's not going to be $17.99 today. It's birthday. You can have it for $11.99. One of the best hole tools around. You'll reach for that. All the tags you make and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, you really will. So the ribbon can, I'll put the ribbon through in a minute, but that is going to go through there. We're going to add this onto here with one of our strip foam pads. Let me just grab some of those. So I'm going to just take that around the edges of this oval so that we can then add that onto. So I've taken the inner frame out because I want to just pop a little bit of that grey, like kind of steely blue behind this frame as well. So we'll just bring that in like that. Let's just trim this off and just really kind of tuck your scissors underneath that frame so you can just cut really.
You can't see the edge.
Yeah, really neatly underneath there. Whoops. And then this we'll put on flat onto here. And then we'll add this on with a foam pad as well. They're all over the place now because I emptied them all out before, didn't I? So they're in no kind of order whatsoever. So that can sit perfectly in the centre of there. And then for the inside, I've got some 6x4 envelopes that we're going to put in. I've got some of the insert papers, which I trimmed down to do that kind of like writing paper look. And then I've just put together some little cards. I've actually used them with our foil edge card blanks, the pastel ones that we brought you recently. And they just work really nicely, don't they? It's
Will they
so
be on
gorgeous.
our website?
Yeah, they're on the website. You can grab those and you can just pull those colours out.
And you've just used the paper pads.
Just use the paper pads.
To decorate those.
Yeah. And then you can, let's just pop a little point on our ribbon, because then we can just thread that through these holes and tie those together, and we'll have that gorgeous little notelet set.
That is so sweet.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
I mean, again, as a Mother's Day present, my mum would love that.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, so beautiful. So then we'll just tuck that in there, trim off our little tails because we don't need them to be quite as long as that. And there we go.
Love it.
That
So it's not just about card making,
not
just about card making with Hunkydory. It's making gifts in this instance, and it's superb. So the whole collection is 25% less than it should be because it's birthday. $29.97 down from $39.97, and it's YZHD52. Yes, they make gorgeous cards for happy and sad occasions, but they also make amazing notelets, and that wouldn't cost much to make, but you could sell something like that for quite a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, now should we go through the individuals? If you want, I mentioned the parchment. Now, we've had to restock this. Like we've had to restock the storage, which we've got. It's coming up in the show. I've had it confirmed. It is available. Right, these are the painted petals parchment. Now, let me just get a sheet of the inserts, because if I put this at the back,
just
you
so
can,
you can
you
see.
can see it a bit better. Now, look, isn't that just gorgeous? You've got 4 images on that one A4 sheet.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? We have there is a box somewhere that's got little lights inside it. Is it around? I don't know where it's gone.
Oh.
We had it in the earlier show, but it's got the parchment panels around the side of the box, and it's got little fairy lights on the inside.
Okay,
So
that
it's
sounds
really
cute.
sweet.
So not only have you got the floral parchment, you've also got the patterned parchment with flourishes as well, but all in colours that coordinate with the main collection. Here you've got like a trio of art
Aren't they
images,
gorgeous?
but they're all completely translucent as you'd expect with parchment.
They are, yeah, they're fabulous. I think that's your 4 designs. But have a play around with putting different colour cardstocks
Yep.
behind here, because, you know, if you add a pink behind here, it's going to really bring out the pink of those flowers. But also, if you put a sheet of mirror behind here, what you get is almost like an iridescence, like an opalescence behind them. It looks incredible.
So you're going to get 4 of each of them.
Yeah.
So that you're going to get 4 times. So that's 16 cards.
Mm-hmm.
That you're going to get 4 times, so that's 12 cards. Plus you've then got the other parchment, which is beautifully patterned. And you get them for $9.99.
Yeah,
And this
and
isn't vellum, this is parchment.
This is parchment, yeah, and that one is your, like, just your texture. It's fabulous.
Well, this is going very, very quickly again. It sold out this afternoon at launch. We were able to get more stock, so thank you very much for that. It's going very fast right now. Parchment, it's luxury. Whether you're just putting it in an aperture in a card or whether you are going to put lights nearby, if you haven't got maybe the rice lights or tea lights, you could always put like a battery operated little tea light behind it, and it will just glow beautifully through the parchment. $9.99 for 16 sheets. That's brilliant. If it was £1 a sheet, I think that'd be brilliant.
Absolutely. We used it here in the earlier show just as like a panel on the card, so you don't always have to have it in apertures and things like that. Just using it in panels and kind of building up an image is lovely as well.
Loads of you coming through for that. I'm not surprised. Now, on one of the cards that I showed you, it featured this blue edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. This is all adorable scoreable. This isn't in the main collection, but it works with it because the colours complement it beautifully. But look at the foiling on this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so stunning.
And you get how many sheets in this?
16.
16 sheets.
So you have got 8 different kind of foil designs, but then each one is foiled onto 2 different colours. So you don't have any double ups.
Okay. But look at the patterns you've got. And of course, you can use this brilliantly with the collection, the painted petals, but it also can be used, you know, on other collections.
Yeah, definitely. It's so beautiful, isn't it? You've got lots of different kind of quite general patterns within here that you can use, like you say, on other collections as well. But then you've got some that are so specific, like your cherry blossom works perfectly with the one that we've got in there as well.
Then we've got the script in there, which I know loads of you love.
Yeah, we love that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's one of my favourites. Always try and read it.
Don't, Dave.
Never succeed.
No.
He usually doesn't say anything, but it just looks lovely. And then you've got that lovely
it's like
kind
a
of
sparkle, isn't it?
speckled background.
Yeah.
That could be a night sky.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there is an Air Force blue as well. $9.99 for 16 sheets, edge-to-edge foiled, adorable scoreable, always good value for money and amazing quality. $9.99 is your price for those. Now, if you want adorable scoreable without the foiling, but you want the colours that make your collection go further, here they are. That's exactly the same colour as that foiled Air Force blue I showed you a few minutes ago. But here you've got...
That's this one that we used actually in the early show. That's the bottle green.
Oh, nice.
It's fabulous,
It's almost black, isn't it? It's a very dark
green.
green.
Yeah, it's really, really dark.
Love it. But again, it kind of offsets the pastel.
Yeah, it does. It
As a
just
background.
works so well together, doesn't it? You've got your kind of pastel tones, you've got your deeper, rich tones in here. You've got 8 different colours altogether and 3 sheets of each, giving you 24.
And bendy ink technology. For those of you that don't know, that's what adorable scoreable is. So when you score something and crease it, the ink never cracks, which can sometimes happen. It doesn't with adorable scoreable. That's why everybody loves it so much. And you get a lovely quantity of each colourway as well. Really stylish colours designed to go with that collection. But of course it stands alone too. You've got some pastel in there too. 3 of each colour, lovely pale blue there. That's gorgeous green.
I love that. That's called green tea. It's my absolute favourite colour in this new selection.
I want windows and doors in that colour.
It's lovely.
Okay, so that's your adorable scoreable, and that's only $9.99 as well. And if you bought the collection earlier and you're thinking, actually, I want to have the, the extras, the edge-to-edge foiling, I want the adorable scoreable too, you don't pay any more P&P. So that's why so many of you come back and get extras later on. And then you did mention, Anne-Marie, about the Miri.
Yes.
Miri can only be Miri if it is real Miri, because it's a trade name. And again, these colours have been hand-selected to complement the painted petals. $8.99. How many sheets?
It's a really good price. 16 sheets in here.
16 sheets of mirror.
We've got 8 different colours, 2 of each.
Again, look at that beautiful blue.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
A black mirror, like piano black?
It's
Was that
not
the
your
bottle
black.
green?
I think it's like your gunmetal.
Oh, okay.
That really dark, steely grey.
Love it. lavenders.
Yeah, you've got your classic silver, because obviously the foil silver, so that works with all of them.
Light blue.
I love that green. It's
Gold
beautiful.
green.
Yeah.
Beautiful, almost like it's a pink, but it's almost a rose gold pink.
Yes, yeah.
So there we go. All of those sheets, if you want those, they're $8.99. $8.99, even
Yeah.
less for
It's a
Miri.
really good price, isn't it?
Yeah. And if you ever get fingerprints on your Miri, just use a microfiber cloth and buff them off. Come off, no problem. $8.99, IHHD05. Dillis Evans, if you're watching, or I know you're watching, could you call the call centre? They're going to help you out. I'm not quite sure what the issue is, but if you call 0800 001 4433, it's a free phone number. They can sort you out, whatever you've emailed in about. So nice one, Dillis. Give them a call and they'll sort it. And the ribbon. I thought about have we got gemstones as well?
We've got pearls.
Where are they?
Do you not have them, Dave?
I don't think I've got them. I don't think they're here. Bobby's going to have a rummage.
On it.
This is your ribbon. Now, again, colourways. If I just grab, let me just grab this pink one. Let me just show you there. See that pink? If I just take that out, perfect match.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
You don't have to, rummage around in your bit box trying to find something that doesn't clash with it. You know
Just
that this is
makes
perfect.
life so easy, doesn't it? Just knowing you've got those colours. So you've got 7 different colours in there and 3 metres of each.
And if you've got your storage, which we're going to bring on in the next 15 minutes or thereabouts, that sold out at 5 o'clock, if you've got that, all those separate boxes you've got, you could actually put that in there, label it, Perfect Petals, so you know exactly what, what's what.
Perfect, isn't it?
Okay, it's going to really help you organise your crafting. Now, we do have the pearls, again, hand-selected to be the perfect complement.
You need to open it, Dave. Get stuck in.
Don't open it, Dave. That's
no,
all I ever hear.
Do open it. Do open it. But then don't open it any further after you've taken those out. So take them out of the big bag, but then don't take them out of the little bags.
Oh, I didn't realise there were little bags inside. Okay. All right. No, I won't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Would you not?
There you go. So again, hand-selected to
gorgeous?
work with the collection Perfect Petals.
480 pearls in total. You've got your 3 different sizes, your 3mm, 5mm and 7mm, and you've got them all in those colours that coordinate perfectly with the toppers.
I said Perfect Petals. I meant painted petals. All those colours are going to work beautifully well. All those different sizes and all those different colours. Yours for just £9.99 and destined for a storage container near you soon, which will be on in about 15 minutes' time after we do another demo, if that's all right. But I'm even putting it away. I'm getting better. That never happens. Never.
What is going on? Okay, we're going to make a diorama style card next. So I've got 2 sheets of that beautiful pink adorable scoreable that I've just cut down to 6 by 11.
Yep.
And we're going to score these at, you need to do 2 exactly the same. So we're going to score at 1.5, 2.5, 8.5, and 9.5. So one of them we are going to score that way, like this. So this is the back of our diorama, and this is going to go, it's going to fold back the other way to create the front of our diorama.
Okay.
So you're just going to fold it that way. So those 2 are going to stick together to create that kind of shape that we have there.
Perfect.
Okay, so we can put the scoreboard away now. We need to do some mats and layers on this section. So I've got this beautiful cherry blossom paper that's going to go onto the front of here. So let's just get that onto here. And it just matches so beautifully. We could have gone with that kind of steely grey colour, that blue, any of those colours here would have worked really well. And we're going to add these 2 to this side, and then I think I've got some little skinny ones for the middle as well. So let's get the tape on.
I'm just thinking, if you have entered our Where's the Joker competition this hour, lots of you, hundreds and hundreds of you have done every single time we've done it. You'll win a £25 account credit if you're the lucky one drawn out of the hat, but that's virtually going to pay for your new collection, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? There we go, and then this one on this, edge here. There we go. So that's our kind of diorama. Now we need to cut a hole into here so that we can kind of see through. So we're going to, oh, they're there. I thought I'd lost my scissors then. Panic. So we're going to take out this outer frame, because this is the one that's going to go onto the front of our card, and this is the one that we're going to cut around to create our aperture. So we're going to use this shape as our kind of inspiration.
And all Anna-Marie is doing is just cutting away the little pips that hold them in place.
Yeah, it's just me. I'm just a fuss pot.
The
So,
perfectionist.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I just like to just give them a little snip.
You can tear them apart, but sometimes you can see them a little bit. So.
You can, so I'm just making sure that we can't. So we're going to use these two other layers as well, but let's sort this one out first of all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up on there. I'm going to, just with a pencil, draw around the inside of this frame. So that's just going to give me that cut guide, rather than kind of sticking it down and then cutting it and potentially damaging the frame. If we do it this way, then we know that we can't do
You are a
any
dab hand with
damage.
this knife.
I do like a little bit of fussy cutting with a craft knife.
I wouldn't mess with you.
So we're just going to take it around the edges here. So we are going ever so slightly away from that pencil line so that we don't see the edge of the cardstock when the aperture's in place. So let me just check that we have gone. We have?
Hey.
There we go.
That's impressive.
So that fits on there perfectly, and you can't see any of that frame at all.
Yeah.
So let's get some of our... We're going to pop some of these foam pads around the edges so that we can get that lift on the front of our card. One more around the edge, and then that should be enough.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get this one stuck on, and then we can go ahead and start putting this card together and getting all of our other layers in.
And things like foam strips and foam pads, we've got round ones, 4mm ones, the
We've got
long
all
strips,
sorts.
they're all on the website. They have a habit of selling out and being out of stock for a while, but I think everything is in stock at the moment on our website. Just go to the brand page and you'll see all the brands that supply us at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we're going to pop these two panels together just like this for now. And I'm just going to pop a foam pad in the middle and add our cherry blossom image. So I know that that's right in the middle of there, which is what we need. Then I'm going to add some of our tape runner to each side here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a piece of acetate, which I have cut to 6 by 9.
Okay.
And I'm going to add one on each side. Just going to bring those sides together. And what this will do, this will help this sit in that diorama shape that we want.
Yeah.
It will kind of hold
Gives it strength.
that in place. Yeah. Then we're going to go in with this inner frame that we took out earlier, and that's going to sit over that topper, like around the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go with my dotty tape runner for this, just so I know it'll pick up where I need that adhesive to go. You could use your red liner if you wanted to, but just for speed, this will be enough. And then you're going to just kind of lay that over the top. Let me see if it's kind of in the middle. That will do us. And then I've got a sentiment as well, which is the same shape. And I'm actually going to pop that over the top. But obviously, when we're looking through this diorama, we're still going to be able to see that image.
Yeah.
So this is the that beautiful one. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite. Let's pop that in the middle. And then we can go ahead and add our front section.
The front. And you're not going to see any of that adhesive at all.
No,
So.
it's all sandwiched in, all hidden away. And then just add that on to here. Oops, we've gone a little bit squiffy. There we go. And then this side over here, just making sure that that is down. And then just give it a good kind of shape, make sure everything's sitting where it needs to. And then you can see you've got that beautiful diorama, but you
That
get
is
to
a stunning
see.
card, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is like it's floating in midair.
Yeah, but
you can't see the acetate.
No, but you can still see that image in the background as well, that cherry blossom. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Love it.
Okay, so lots of inspiration. We've done notelets and books, notelets and boxes to put the notelets in, and we've done a fantastic diorama card like that, all because you've got the Painted Petals collection. And as we said, we've got cards for sympathy, we've got cards for joyous occasions as well, something for everybody and every occasion you can think of. And you do get, remember, a total of 8 sheets of the toppers, and there are always at least 3 main toppers on each sheet with lots of sentiments and smaller ones and strips as well. But each sheet is completely filled. Absolutely filled to the rafters with content. And who doesn't love flowers?
I know, they're just so versatile, aren't they, for every single occasion. Obviously, with Mother's Day coming up, Easter, any kind of spring birthday, even summer birthdays, you know, these florals are going to take you right through the seasons.
Now, then you've got 16 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Half of them are foiled, half of them aren't, but each one absolutely beautifully printed. Stunning, stunning, stunning cards. So they get 16 of those. There's 24 sheets in the cardstock of Adorable Scoreable. And then you're also going to get your inserts as well included. And that pad, which we're going to flick through in a second as well. So here we go. There's all your cardstock. And then once we've done the card...
I love the wisteria. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Still on the cardstock. And then you come on to the inserts. Now, I've actually put them in order now, so they should be all okay. You get some that are printed on the left and some that are printed on the right.
Some top, you've got your wisteria along the top, and then you've got your hyacinths along the bottom as well. So there's a little bit of variation.
There you go. But printed in a lighter tone, so it gives you plenty of options if you wanted to maybe really stamp over it or write over it.
You pop them through your printer if you want to add your own sentiment on there.
Beautiful. So those inserts are included. And also, as if that weren't enough, as the inserts, you're also going to get your painted, I keep saying perfect, your Painted Petals pad. Now this is that beautiful, coated, beautiful paper. It cuts, if you wanted to decoupage it, it cuts a dream. It really, really does. But it's double-sided. Lots of the images on the back you've used on your demonstrations.
Lots of the papers, yeah. It's beautiful for kind of mats and layers, isn't it? And you know, it helps those toppers go that little bit further as well.
It does, yeah. Use the whole thing in conjunction with everything else, and you can make it go such a long way. You really can. $29.97 then gets you the toppers, gets you the cardstock, and it gets you the inserts and the pad as well, saving you 25% off the price. Now, earlier at 5 o'clock, we had a show which took all of us by surprise. Even though, it doesn't matter how many years you've been in this sort of business. I've been in it about 30 years now, I think, something like that, yeah. 5 o'clock took me by surprise because we had a massive stock of a brand new storage system from Hunkydory, and we had a lot. We sold out of our original stock of the first item in about 6 minutes. You've worked your magic in between shows.
I have.
If you're watching, Dan, thank you. Dan has given us more. Now, we've only got a limited quantity of part of the storage. The storage that, as you can see here, that takes the lid off. But then, that tray fits into the next space. So if you wanted to remove 2 of the thinner trays, you can do. If you want to have them in different configurations, you can do that as well. They clip together brilliantly, but if you want to get access to that one at the bottom, you don't have to take all 2 of them off.
No.
You just basically just remove the layer that you want to get access to. So you can just have one, getting access to that one, and there are others that you can buy to add to it going forward in the future.
Yeah, you can get multiples of this and take one lid off.
That's a good idea.
And you could still stack, so you could still then put those on top of there.
So yeah, look, that, now we've taken the lid off that one.
Oh, she says the brush is too big, sorry.
Yeah, because
Sophie, all your stuff.
Sorry, Sophie, hang on.
It's because the lid makes it a bit
the lid's got
deeper.
height.
Yeah.
That fits in there like that, and then you can clip in that one.
I don't think you're in, Dave.
I'm not in. There we go. I'm in. I'm in, Anne-Marie. I'm in. There you go. Look, we've now made it twice the size, or nearly
you could
twice.
keep going. You could add all of these if you wanted to. You could buy multiples and add even more if you want to, but obviously the lids then can come in handy when the other sections are available.
There you go. And now I'm out. I'm in, I'm out.
Give me all,
There you go.
give me all Sophie's stuff
Sophie's
back.
bits. Right, so this, you can see why this flew at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Look at the price, £9.99. Many of you buy more than one. Elizabeth in Cheshire's buying 2. Liz in North Yorkshire's buying 3. It doesn't matter how many you buy. I mentioned this in the 5 o'clock show that most of us have got, you know, vertical space if we haven't got horizontal space. This is, you know, much smaller than an A4 sheet of paper, so it doesn't take up too much room. But
It's so handy, isn't
You can keep the tower going.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? And I love the number of different things that we can actually store in here as well. You can obviously keep your ink pads in here. We've got little books in here, pocket pads, mirror mats. We've got all sorts of embellishments. You know, we've got the googly eyes rolling around in the bottom of that one, your little mini pegs, your ribbons, things like that.
Just out of interest, how many ink pads in each layer can you put?
12.
12.
Let me grab them. Mine are in this big.
Because basically, the shallower ones, you can get 12 ink pads in there. You wouldn't put the ink pads, well, I suppose you could. You could put 2 layers of ink pads in the deeper one.
Yeah.
But yeah, that will hold 12 of the Prism ink pads brilliantly. Perfect
fab,
fit.
isn't it? It's
Still enough.
the most perfect fit, yeah.
Absolutely. So maybe you want to use them for that. Maybe you
Yeah.
bought, and I know lots of you did, hundreds of you bought the ink pads, the 40, was it 40, 48?
I can't remember what it was.
I can't remember exactly the quantity, but you had a lot for a really good price. And you might be
40.
thinking,
Sorry,
40.
I thought you were on about the price. I was like,
No,
that's
the
not been
quantity.
£48.
No. But lots of you ordered the 40 ink pads,
Yeah.
and you've got them, and now you're thinking, okay, where do I put them? Here's the answer.
Perfect.
12,
Yeah.
12, and you could put 24 in the bottom one if you double them up. What I love as well, you can see through the lid, you can
Yeah.
see through the sides, you can see exactly what's in there. But I love the fact that maybe you want to go to a crafting event and you want to take what's in the first tray and what's in the second tray. All you've got to do then, remove the bottom tray, completely comes away.
Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect. Maybe you've got like your punches, your heavy things in that bottom tray. And like you say, you don't need to take those with you. You can just leave those there.
And if you want to put the shallower trays on the bottom and put the thicker tray on the top, put the lid back on, and then all you do then basically is join them together. So boom, boom, that one joined together, and then that lid fits on the top as well. In, totally changed it.
Fab, isn't it?
Isn't it brilliant? This is why the phones were busy. The phones, we had a massive queue on earlier at 5 o'clock. The easiest way to avoid a queue, there's a bit of a queue at the moment, avoid the queue by using our app, if you've downloaded that yet, or the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Go there, and these will be on the landing page. You'll see them there. Just pop them into your basket, £9.99, and that is a delivered price if you bought something from us today. And it also gets you into the draw for a £50 goodie bag from Hunkydory. 3 people today who've shopped with Hunkydory today will win that at random. You might find that comes with your storage. And also you get a place in our £1,000 giveaway that we're going to be announcing at the end of the birthday, the end of this week.
Exciting.
Okay? Yeah, including an orange. No, the tangerine. The tonic tangerine, yeah. That will be in there as well, so that's well worth having too. Wow, again, a massive... Everybody needs storage. And
Definitely.
What are you using it for? Is it going to be crafting storage? Is it going to be packed lunches? Is it going to be sorting out your daughter's, you know, makeup and stuff like that?
Toys, you know,
Garden
all
shed.
sorts of things like that. Yeah,
Garage.
fantastic.
It's good for mechanical things, nuts and bolts and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Stuff that you've got in drawers and you're always rummaging through trying to find stuff. Sort it out and put it in here.
I think like batteries, things like that, like medicine boxes.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be fabulous for things like that.
Yeah, pills and stuff like that. But I do like your idea. Remember, you'll get 2 lids, but that's not a bad thing.
No,
you can always have
because
more.
you can always split them back up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if you buy 2 of these at £9.99, it's less than 20 quid. You'll have 2 of those, and then you can actually have a stack of 3.
Yeah,
No,
pop it
stack
on
of
there.
6 trays.
You can see what it would look like.
I haven't got Sophie's brush. and
No,
everything
I've
in the way
left it
now.
out the way.
There you go. So now, by buying 2 of them, you've now doubled up your stash, and you've got a spare lid. So if one person just wants to take that, and the other person wants to take this, you've got the other lid that can go on there. There you go. So you've got sorted.
It's cool, isn't it?
I'd go for 2, go for 3. That's what I do.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what a lot of you are doing, actually.
Yeah.
And is this all the storage we've been able to get more stock of?
This and the divider.
On the divider. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, because
Yeah.
this was done in the show with Keith. I didn't know what was going on, so I've only just found out about this a few minutes ago. So yeah, your chance to get. Remember, I don't want to mislead you. What you get for your £9.99 is. It's quite good fun doing this, actually.
It is, isn't it? You've left one behind.
Left one behind. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you get 2 small and 1 big, or 2 thin and 1 thick. The thin ones are 1. No, hang on. thin ones are 1 inch,
Yeah.
and the thick one, deeper one, is 2 inches.
I'll mind that one.
There you go. Link that together, pop that on there. 100 of you have ordered this literally in the last couple of minutes. And I wasn't expecting to get more stock of this.
Well, I wasn't either. I was quite surprised.
So Dan, if you're watching, Hunkydory, thank you.
As soon as Dan said, oh, you could take a little bit more if you want, I was like, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you from everyone at home as well, because it is a brilliant system. I mean, this system I've seen similar in a much bigger container. And they were a lot of money, but they're worth it. This is affordable. And it's the same concept. It's modular, so you can build it up as much or as high, take which units you don't want out, put which units you do want in. It all clips together very cleverly, and it's yours for £9.99. And everybody buying this will use it for different things. That's the thing. Everybody needs storage. Some of you going for 3, some of you going for 4.
Oh, 4 would be fabulous stacked up, wouldn't it? Because that's 3. Obviously, we've still got lids in there.
But that's not unstable. On your craft table, just have 4 of those on there. That's what 4 looks like.
We have got lids on there as well, but if you stacked all those together, it wouldn't be far off that height, would it?
You can see that is ribbon, that's glitter, that's craft wire,
Mirror
mats, that's your little books. You can see where everything is. And you think, right, I want to get to that one there. You haven't got to take all of those off. You just unclip one of them to get it.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
I love
so cool.
And I love the fact you can see what you've spent your money on, what you've got.
Yeah, definitely. It's just so handy to be able to see all the way around, isn't it?
Okay, well, come on in and go for this if you'd like to, because we weren't expecting to get more of this. Half of our restock stock has now gone, and another half in baskets. So basically, if everyone checks their baskets out, another sellout. This is all we can get. Honestly, can't get any more.
No.
OXHD18. If it's your first ever purchase, we get brand new customers every single day. So if it's your brand new purchase, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're celebrating our 3rd birthday. Why are people dressed up as kings and queens? It's because 3 is a magic number. That's our theme for the birthday fortnight, okay? So these prices and these launches have been specifically selected for the launch, planned for months. These have been planned for 6 months?
Yeah.
And they came in on Monday, and they're going to be straight out of Hunkydory's warehouse tomorrow, because, they'll be on their way. There may be a little bit of a delay because you are snowed
We
under
are
at the moment.
very busy at the moment, just with birthday, because obviously this is the 2nd week now, so we're on about 3 to 4 day dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's well in with what we say, so that's fine. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, now, the other storage that flew and sold out is this one. This is another. If you've got any of the Hunkydory storage already, you'll realise all of it works together. All of it looks the same, in that you've got the purple handle, you've got the same quality flexible plastic bases and lids as well. So if you've got any of the mega caddies or anything like that, this all will kind of coordinate. Everything will look really smart in the craft room. But this is genius. This is a filing system in a box that comes with 6 dividers. So you can put your own little compartments together. You can take them out if you don't need them and have a bigger surface area, but you get 6 dividers included, and you've got this is
my entire die collection.
Is it?
In here? Yeah, this is my entire die collection. You can take the lid off as well if you need to, if you want it more of a desktop storage. So I've taken some of my dividers out, so I've only got 2 in there because I've got all my nesting dies, I've got all my kind of sentiment dies, and then I've got all of my other things, you know, like butterflies, alphabets, things like that.
With you, I thought you'd have more dies than that.
I know, it's quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah. That's quite conservative.
Yeah.
I thought you'd have thousands.
Well, we do have a lot, but then obviously lots get discontinued. So I've got like a discontinued box that I don't want to get rid of.
Right.
Because you never know.
But as a die storage system, that is a perfect idea. But in here, taking dies away, we've got little books. We've got our duo pads. We've got all sorts in here. At the back here, we've got some embossing folders. Now, remember, if you're in the USA, Hunkydory does dispatch to the USA. Not all of our suppliers do. Paper Dienamics can't at the moment, but in the future, we're trying to work that out. But at the moment, yes, Hunkydory do. So $24.99 for a new storage system from Hunkydory. If you're in the US, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. In the UK, your P&P is capped at $4.95. That's per day, no matter how many orders you make. If you bought storage in the first show and you're coming back to buy more of this, or didn't buy this one at 5, but you want it now in the 8 o'clock show or 7 o'clock show, please do feel free to go for it. Your $14.95 is paid. You won't pay any more shipping and handling, no matter how much things weigh or how big the box is.
Yeah. It's wonderful. So you can fit kind of A5 widthways in this one, and then I've got some 7x7 card blanks in there, so it'll like kind of 7 inches high.
Okay, and that will stack on there.
Yep. Even with all of our dies in there, that handle is still really substantial, really sturdy, and that will kind of just slot on the top.
I mean, I'm thinking in my life, my wardrobe, I've got all my trousers, jackets, that sort of thing, stacked on the rail, but then I've got like a no man's land of space beneath it.
Yeah.
These could go in there.
Perfect, yeah.
You know where everything is.
Yeah,
You can see at a glance which box you want.
Yeah. And it's great for like things, I don't know, like photographs, you know, anything like that. And like you were saying earlier, kind of like bills and accounts and things like that.
But also cards you've made.
Yes, finished cards or unfinished projects equally as well.
Or if you've made cards and you want to protect them and you want to transport them to where you're going to sell them or whatever, taking them to work to sell to people at work, friends and colleagues, they can go in there. If it's chucking it down from, you know, from the walk from the car to the to the venue or where you work or whatever, it's not going to matter.
No.
Nothing's going to get wet, nothing's going to get damaged. Even if you drop the box, it's not going to hurt it. It's not that brittle plastic either.
No, it's not. It's a real flexible plastic, so it just gives you, I don't know, it just feels more sturdy in a way. Like it doesn't feel like it's going to crack if it does get a little bit of a knock.
Exactly. I mean, if it's going to go in the back of the car, you know, it is going to get kind of pushed around a little bit, but it's not going to get damaged. But also, the lid comes off.
Yeah, the lid will just clip off the hinge at the back. So if you want this more of like a desktop storage, or you just kind of want it like this, you can do that as well. You've got just more options with it then.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, these two, we've been able to get stock back in. We're busy on this as well. Some of you are going for multiples. We've got 2 for Andrea in Conwy. We've got 2 for Paula in Hampshire, 3 for Julie in Lanarkshire, 2 for Elizabeth in Cheshire. Jean in Berkshire's gone for 2 as well. A third now of the restock stock has gone. I bet when this arrived, because you must have had thousands of these.
Oh my goodness, it was a whole container, Dave.
Your warehouse must be rammed. But only for a few days.
It's very, very busy, yeah.
Well, Lillian's messaged in. Hello, Lillian. Dave, you could store all of your tassels in those boxes. They wouldn't fit, Lillian.
Oh.
Lillian, don't encourage them, please. I've got a reputation. I don't know how, but I have. It's Carla Bagshaw, blame her. $24.99 today. Thank you, Lillian. ZGHD28. That's going to get a few comments at the NEC tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. Make sure you take your tassels. Do you need a storage
Never
box
go anywhere without them, to be honest. When are you back?
I'm back on Tuesday. I've got something super exciting next Tuesday, which is also taking over the warehouse.
Okay. Your warehouse will be clear soon.
It absolutely will. This time next week.
There won't be anything in it at all.
No.
Because it's all going. $24.99 for yours. On the way next, though, lovely Jo is here fresh from the NEC. When that closed, she came right down the motorway to us to bring you a special 2-hour birthday storage for crafts. Amazing furniture, amazing deals. We'll see you after a short break.
Hi, Julie. Right, I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? Okay, no, it's probably back in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Day 12 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Chameleon Pen Launch. Transform your colouring with these incredible colour-changing pens. Clarity Stamps brings the Groovy collection. Craft Buddy introduces the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion offers birthday treats, sweet deals you won't want to miss. Brother brings the Disney Scan and Cut mega deal. Clarity Stamps is back with another look at the Groovy collection. Craft Buddy returns with the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion wraps up with a mixed media masterclass. And Brother finishes the day with another round of the Disney Scan and Cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Oh, you're there. Hello, I wonder which one we're on. There we are. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We have done a massive jiggle around in the studio so that we can get all of the amazing Storage for Craft units into the show for you to enjoy today. I've got to say, Jo, I was surprised to see you on the schedule tonight because you did the whole day at the NEC today.
I did, yes.
And it was busy.
It was busy. It was really nice.
Good,
yeah.
good. I'm going to be there tomorrow and Saturday, so look forward to seeing you. We'll meet up for a coffee or something.
That'd be nice.
Okay, great, brilliant. Now, Jo, Storage for Crafts, I've known you for a number of years now, but Storage for Crafts has just grown and grown and grown.
Yeah.
I think because of the quality, people, and it's lovely that we've got 2 hours to spend to do this as well, to get really into it. People, when they buy crafting stuff, want to store it elegantly, and they don't want to have ugly furniture in the home, do they?
No, they don't. And because homes, new builds don't come with storage, it's going to be on display. And as a crafter, I know how important it is to store everything nice and safely. You want to be able to access it well, but equally you want to be able to put it away, keep it clean, keep it dust-free, and know where everything is for when you want to use it.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got for you tonight, really exciting, is we've got 2 brand new pieces of furniture and some returning favourites as well. So for those of you that have been on the fence for a little while, wondering, oh, I wonder when the Night Haze is coming back, for example, we've got that in the show and lots of other favourites. And I know, I think the unit behind you, is that the one that Carla's got?
Yes, it is.
I thought it was. Because Carla took delivery of her Exford, I believe it was, earlier this week, and she's now the proud owner of that. She knows where everything is. That's coming up later too. But to start off with, what we've got for you is the Saunton. Can I ask anyone, any of you that are watching that have got a piece of Storage for Crafts furniture in your house, if you don't mind sharing a picture of it with us so that we can share, don't give away too much of your house or anything like that, but just show it in situ. We would love to see it. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can flash it up on the TV and show everybody what your unit looks like in your home. That would be lovely if you wouldn't mind doing that. And we've got a very, very new colour. It's only been out for a little while, cashmere.
Yes.
And we've got vanilla.
We've got vanilla.
And we've got the oak with the grain.
Yeah, the Devon oak.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all of the options, all of the furniture we have for you in the show tonight are available in all 3 colour options, whichever is right for you. So if you're more of a classic neutral, vanilla, if you love a really beautiful, it's almost like a dove grey, but you're calling it cashmere, it's a stunning colour, I love it.
It is, it's fast becoming one of my favourites.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
I think, to be honest, it was always oak my favourite before, but now kind of torn between the oak and this. It's a really lovely, very, very neutral, but very, very classy colour. Now, this is the Saunton. This has never been on air before. It's a brand new piece. This is a family-run business. Jo and her husband run this in Devon and then deliver around the country. Let's do the facts and figures first. If someone buys a piece of furniture today, when can they expect it?
So we're looking at scheduling deliveries of these in about 5-6 weeks' time.
Okay, because everything is made to order.
Everything is made to order, yes. If you go for the assembly service, which is an add-on, which we can talk about in a little while, it will be a little bit longer. You're looking at more towards 8 weeks.
Okay, because people come to your door and build it.
This is it, yeah. It takes us a while to get anywhere from Devon, so bear with us.
Okay, but a lot of the units, it's very important to say, a lot of the units you can build yourself. I know Carla built the unit that's behind you herself. She didn't have any help with that, didn't need it. But certainly the Night Haze, that comes with white glove service.
That one does come with it included, yes.
So you don't have to worry about that because that would be a bit tricky to put together yourself. They do it every day of the week, so they know it inside out. But the Saunton, I don't think this would actually need white glove service. Maybe you've got a friend that can help you do it. One person could do this, couldn't they?
Yeah, one person can build it. I would perhaps recommend someone helps you stand it up because I always recommend to build our units on the floor. It's just a lot easier. But stand this one up with someone else because you've got 6 casters on the bottom there. So
right. Oh, even this one's on casters too?
Yes, this one is as well, yeah.
So you can move it around from place to place if you want to too.
Yeah.
But let me open up the door. Have we got a slide of all the dimensions on these? Okay, we'll get it up in a second for you. Let me just open the doors to this. Now, look at this. Now, I've obviously got another unit here. Let me just push this out of the way because straight away you can see that the doors virtually disappear because they go right back flush to the unit. And what you've got in here, maybe this is the halfway house you've been looking for. You didn't want to have necessarily a really quite small unit, but you didn't necessarily want to go to the expense of a Night Haze, but you wanted something in the middle that would do the job brilliantly and elegantly. Look at what you've got. All the boxes are included as well. You've got the shelves, which you can, of course, put at different levels if you wish to, because the pins that hold them can be moved into other little drill holes in the side just there. It's a stunning piece of furniture. It really is.
It is. I really like this piece. It's taken me a little while to persuade Kevin to make something like this.
Right.
because I wanted something I could put my machines in and not just one type. So there is space in here for me to put my sewing machine and my scan and cut. But then I've got space in the boxes to put all the bits that go with it as well. And there's 3 sizes of paper box in here too, so you can really organise well.
Do you know the dimensions of this, Jo?
Off the top of my head, I think it's 42 deep,
Yep.
so it's the same depth as our other towers.
So if you've got other towers that you want to nestle up to it, it will work really well. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's about 86 wide.
Yep.
And it's
88 wide.
88.
We've just found them
just
now.
found them, that's
88 wide, yep. And 130 tall.
30 high, yes. So if you've
1.3
got one of our instos, the single tower, it's the same height as that.
Okay, so we're looking at a gorgeous piece of furniture that's made to order, bespoke made to order. As soon as you call the call centre or order online, that order will go through to Jo and her family today, tomorrow, the next day they will get it. What happens after that? Do you email back or?
Yeah, so it takes, sometimes can take about a week for the orders to all come through.
Right.
And we like to wait till we've got them all before we do a mass email send out. But we'll send out an email thanking you for your order and saying, we've got your order, don't worry. And if you want to upgrade to assembly, you can do it by clicking this link. And then we're usually in touch about 3 weeks before it's ready with a delivery date.
So if the fact that this doesn't come with assembly is putting you off, there is the option of an assembly option at an extra cost. So you can opt for that if you want to when Jo gets in touch with you, or you can put it together with yourself and a friend or whatever at no extra cost. So it is a beautiful piece of furniture. Let's just talk about the wood that's used and the thickness and the quality of it. It's similar to kitchen cupboard furniture, isn't it?
It is. It's melamine face chipboard, so it is exactly the same material as kitchens and bathrooms. Only this is 18 mil thick. They tend to be 15 mil.
Right.
3 mil doesn't sound a huge amount, but when you're going to be putting a lot of weight in here, it could be moved from room to room. It makes a difference.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't matter. If you've got furniture at the moment that you wouldn't put in the conservatory because it gets too hot in the summer, you wouldn't put it in the conservatory because it gets too cold and damp in the winter. This doesn't matter where it goes. It could go into a garage. It could go into a garden shed.
Yeah, exactly. Because it works in the kitchens and bathrooms, which are traditionally very hot, very cold, full of moisture at times, this is going to work in the same environments. So the garage is fine, the shed is fine, conservatory.
And do you know what? The thing I love more than anything else, because I've just got nightmare memories of wardrobes, bureaus when I was studying, having that kind of very thin, flexible material on the back, which is, you know, pretty rubbish, to be honest with you. You try and tap those little tacks in and they just kind of crack the wood. This is solid at the back.
Yep, solid throughout.
I mean, it is totally solid. Every which way you look at this, it is built so beautifully. I mean, you pride yourself on the quality, don't you?
We do, yeah. And one of the first things that we did decide upon when we decided to make furniture was it had to have a solid back. Because the last thing you want is to put one of those plyboard backs in, but then you can't move it very easily because they tend to twist. The back can pop out if you push things in too hard. And that's the last thing you want if you've got a box full of buttons or glitter or something, and it just goes everywhere.
I've just got this really vivid memory of sitting at my bureau doing my homework and studying when I was a lot younger, and the thing was going like this, going off to the side because it had no support at the back. So this is going to last you years and years and years. Now, it is available in all 3 colours. We've got the vanilla in the Exford over there. So if you want to see what the vanilla looks like, that's the colour that we're talking about. We've got the oak in the Night's Haze behind me. And this is available in all 3 options. So that's the vanilla, a blank canvas basically. So if you're not sure what you're going to be living or where you're going to be living in the future, you think, oh, I don't want to get anything that may not work with my decor in the house that I'm moving into. Vanilla is quite simply a blank canvas. The fantastic, what was this colour?
Cashmere.
The cashmere colour is again a very neutral colour, but it's a very fashionable colour at the moment as well. It is a cross between a light grey and a taupe, isn't it really?
It is really, and what I've found is it changes colour depending on what's around it as well.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a
I can see
chameleon,
that.
really.
Yeah, I can see that. So that is the cashmere, and if you want to see the oak, this is the oak over here that we've got in the Night's Haze, but all the different options are available in all three different colourways. All you have to do is select which colourway you would like. Night's Haze is the ultimate for many people. It is in the show today at a special birthday price as well. We'll get to that a bit later on, but I just wanted to show you the oak finish, okay? So, okay, let's get down to price then, because this will be with you in about 6 weeks' time if you're having it to put together yourself. It will be with you about 8 weeks' time if you're opting for the extra service of having it put together. That will be discussed between you and Joe if you want it. If you don't have to have it. But look at what you've got with everything inside here. You've got two 12-litre all-store boxes. You've got two 9-litre all-store boxes, two 2.2-litre, three 10-litre, and six 5.5-litre boxes. And the dimensions are there. 51 inches, we did it in centimetres a minute ago, 51 inches, 35 wide, and 17.5 deep. 51 is the height, obviously. Now, if you've got your tape measure handy and you're going off, measuring a certain alcove, measuring under the stairs, measuring the space you've got in the bedroom, if that's where it's going to be. You could put a TV on the top of that if you wanted it in the bedroom.
You could. It'd be quite a nice height on that as well.
It would be actually, yeah. Really good. But look at the quality of the boxes you're going to get as well. They all lock. And you took a long time to select these boxes, didn't you?
We did. I'm quite fussy about the boxes, and these are a nice quality. I know from experience they bounce well. And the handles are really easy to use as well. There's no small bits to hold on to, no twisting involved. So if you have got a little bit of maybe dexterity issues, maybe a little arthritis, you can still manage these handles.
And I thought so.
Yeah.
You've got a couple of 12 by 12. Is that 12 by 12?
That is, well, slightly bigger. It's
Okay.
more 12, 13.
Well, you've got finger room, so you can get your sheets out easily. So they're included as well. And some smaller ones down there too that you can see, maybe for pens or whatever. I mean, to be honest with you, sky's the limit as to what you can put in here. But the fact you've got three really strong, good-sized shelving on there, which you can move higher or lower, depending on what you want to put in there. You can even take them out if you wanted to. You could, get a bigger space. You could put the TV in there if it's the right sort of size. It should be £849. Now, it's our birthday, so we have made sure we've got some really special deals on this for you. Our prices are good, aren't they?
They are good.
They are good. Yeah. And it's the first time it's ever been on air. You've been one of the first people to have this and be so proud to have it in your home. In Dove Grey, in vanilla, or oak. Choice is yours. Cashmere. Cashmere, vanilla, or oak. That's the option choice you've got for colourways. $849 should be the price, and probably will be in the future. Today, though, if this is what you've been looking for, it's JH4S94. Today, it's yours, with split pay, that will be there, £679. Now, I know it's a considered purchase, I know it's a bit of money to find, but that's where split pay comes into it, is on 4-way split pay. So that today is only £169.75. That's all you have to put on a debit or a credit card. Already lots of you coming through for this. I thought this would be a popular one because it's kind of that in between the smaller units and the bigger, £2,500 ones.
It is. It's a nice one. And you can only get it here. This isn't even on our website.
Right.
So it is only available from HobbyMaker.
So it's a birthday exclusive at the moment.
It is, yeah.
So you'll be one of the first people. Linda in Lanarkshire, you'll be one of the first people to have this in your home. Now, delivery, we've got a map to show, haven't we?
We have,
What does that show us, that map?
So the map shows the UK, and if there's the line there between Glasgow and Edinburgh, that's as far as we can get with the van to do assembly ourselves.
Right.
Anywhere north of that, so sort of North Glasgow, Edinburgh, we have actually got a local contractor who goes out and does it all for us.
Oh, okay.
So we will still deliver the furniture to you by a courier, and then his name is Gary, he's fab, he will come and put it together for you.
Okay.
And then the same applies
That's
in
if you opt
Ireland.
for this,
That's if you opt for the assembly.
Yeah.
And likewise, if you want assembly in Ireland, Northern Ireland,
Isle of
Isle
Wight?
of Man, Isle of Wight, we've got contractors that we can call on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the white glove service, if you are going to go for the night stays a bit later on, that's included with the purchase of the product. So anywhere below that line will include the white glove service. Above the line, it will only include delivery. You'd have to get that made yourself or get the contacts that Joe has been able to find to do it for you. That's the way that works, okay? So just so you know, it's $169.75 on a debit or a credit card. You're not going to be getting it for about 6 weeks because it's made to measure and made to order, which I just think is so refreshing. You're going to get, you're not getting something that's mass produced.
No, we haven't got the space to make loads of these before we come on air. I mean, like, if we were, it would be sitting on the warehouse. It could get damaged. This way, it's made a few days before it's shipped out to you, and then it's in really good condition.
So you pay the first payment today, you pay the next payment on the 13th of April, next payment on the 13th of May. It will have arrived by then.
Next payment and final payment 13th of June. But you will have this in your home in the next 6 weeks, and you can start the spring and summer season with gorgeous furniture in your home that's getting you sorted in a really, really stylish way. Let's just show you what it looks like when the doors are shut. A really satisfying, solid sound, isn't it?
It is, and the hinges give you a little bit of wiggle room as well, because I know from experience some houses, old houses especially, the floors aren't particularly level. These are like kitchen cabinet hinges, so you can adjust them. Yeah, to make sure they're level. Yeah.
Again, not only is the wood and the finish and everything about it, the manufacturing of it, top quality. The furniture is what lets some furniture down so badly. The handles, the hinges. I mean, look at the finish on that handle. It's absolutely top notch. If I show you the hinges as well, look, they are of the finest quality. You know, even just look at those. I don't know where you get your hinges from, but they are designed to last. They're not cheap and cheerful. They're not, oh, they'll do. You know, they are top drawer quality fixtures and fittings, which will last you probably decades, absolute decades. Can I just show you as well, all of them are on casters. So everything apart from, or even the light haze is on casters as well. But look at the back. Like I said, that is not a flimsy, 2 mil thick panel. That is a solid back designed to give support and strength, and 18 mil thick.
It is. It's the same material throughout. So it's not going to twist, it's not going to move. Your shelves are going to stay in place. And it means you can wheel it from room to room if you want to, and you're not going to have any damage to it.
And also, I'm moving in about 6 weeks, 5-6 weeks. Maybe you are, and you're thinking, do you know what? I would love that in our new house, and you know it's going to fit. You're starting over, you're starting a new chapter in your life and a new home, and you're thinking, okay, that would fit in with my moving in date or whatever it may be. If it is moving in date a bit later than that, you can hold on to it for people until they're ready, can't you?
Exactly, because we make everything to order, it's not going to cause any problems. We'll just make it when you're ready. If we are putting it on hold though, if you can just give us 4 weeks notice before you want it, so we've got time to make it.
Sure, okay. Well, this is our first one. We do have a 2-hour show, so if you want to get involved in the show, with any of our shows, we love you getting involved. But if you've got any questions, any queries, please do just message in via our website or via the app, or you can send an email. If you've got any pictures of what you've got from Storage4Crafts in your home, we'd love to see those as well. But you had a very busy day at the NSE, lots of orders there.
Yeah, it was really busy. Yeah, we've got most of the popular workstations on the stand. I've got the Knights Haze, I've got the Lidford, I've got the Woolacombe. Lots of love for the Lidford today.
I bet.
And I met lots of lovely HobbyMaker customers as well. It was really nice to chat to everyone.
It's really good. And what was lovely when I talked to you when you came to us at HobbyMaker, and I said to you, what made you come to HobbyMaker? What made you go? And you said, well, our guys go into people's homes to put these together. And you said to me, you saw how many people were watching HobbyMaker. Yeah. That was a really lovely thing to hear. So, yeah. Yeah,
and it's still the case.
Is it?
Yeah, often when we go and put things together, I might be putting a unit together and now there's you on the telly or someone. It's busy going on in the background while I'm putting furniture together. Yeah, it's great.
Okay, great. Well, that's our first one. Brand new today. Yeah. And that we'll come back to a bit later on, because as I say, we've got 2 hours to spend looking at the most gorgeous furniture. It's one of my favourite shows to do this, because there's always something to talk about. The fact that people I know are getting the finest quality furniture. I mean, there's a place for flat pack, there's a place for, cheap and cheerful. But in my experience, they don't last. Most people, get frustrated with it after a period of time. Here you're getting something that is really made by professionals for crafters, because tell me the story of how it started. You were the crafter, or are?
Yeah, I'm the crafter, but I came into it a bit by mistake. I wasn't intended to be a crafter. I was told I wasn't very creative at school, but my mum is a sewer, my mother-in-law is a paper crafter, so I went to our show in Exeter. They went shopping, I was carrying the bags, but it was close to Christmas, so they persuaded me to buy some bits and pieces.
Right.
I made a few Christmas cards,
yeah.
Glitter everywhere, embossing powder everywhere. Then I thought, I'll just buy a few more things. And then the dining table was missing in action. Kevin got frustrated, so he built me a tower to put everything into. And then it kind of grew, because I kept crafting, I kept buying. We went and did shows, so I continued to buy and try different crafts. And
so you were lucky to have a husband that could do that for you, but not many people have that.
No.
But now you're offering it as a service, and it's now your business.
It is, yeah. And I think what stands us apart a little bit is because I'm a crafter, So if someone says, I've got a scan and cut or I've got a silhouette, I know exactly what they've got and what size it is, so I can advise what you can put it in, what towers would work, what workstations, and it's great.
Okay, now the next new one that we've got for you is called the Marwood. Now, what you may have noticed, if you've watched shows before, you'll know that all of the units are named after Devon towns.
They are, yeah.
So Saunton's a town, Marwood's a town.
Yeah, Saunton is actually the beach we take the dogs to the most.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
If you watch the Robbie Williams video to Angels, that's the beach.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
That's my favourite song.
Yeah, so that's the beach.
Oh, okay, I'll watch that. Right, now this is brand new. And again, the lovely thing is about Storage4Crafts, if you bought something in the past, it's going to work really well with other Storage4Crafts units you buy in the future. The depths are going to be probably the same. They can work with different heights and look fantastic underneath staircases and gradually get larger as the staircase goes up, that sort of thing. So, you know, not many people buy 3 or 4 in one go, but a lot of people buy 3 or 4 over, say, a 2-year period and build up a modular unit.
This is it, they do. And because crafting isn't a 6-minute hobby, you keep buying, you keep growing. So furniture needs to grow with it. So that's why we have the modular system, yeah.
And, you know, any furniture that's worth its salt, think about how much your dining room table costs. Think about how much your sofa cost. You know, all of those things that you really shop for the best quality because they're important, then why settle for second best when it comes to storage?
Exactly, yeah.
Now, this one is new today as well. It's YT4S48. It's a much more achievable price if you are a beginner with Storage4Crafts or you've got a limited budget or something like that. This will also be on split pay, by the way. It's the Marwood Storeway, and it's a 70 storage tower. That's what they call it, Storeway Marwood 70. I presume that's because it's 70 centimetres high?
It is, yeah.
Get in there. Yeah, 70 centimetres high, 42 centimetres depth, and 58 centimetres width, which is 27.5 inches, 16.5 inches, and 23 inches. And you can also see the oak as well, the Devon oak on the picture too. So this is available in all 3 sizes as well. Sorry, all 3 colours. So you get the Devon oak, or you can choose the vanilla, or you can choose, of course, the fantastic cashmere. Okay, let's have a little look at this then, because this is really easy to position in most people's houses or flats, I would say. It's not bulky, is it, at all?
It's not at all. And the height of it lends itself to going underneath windowsills, so it'd be great in a conservatory. Next to the chair in the lounge, perhaps, as well, so you can have the projects you're doing at the moment.
Yep.
Or underneath a desk. If you've got a pedestal desk, this could possibly fit in between. So when you're not sat at your desk, you can put it in there.
Okay.
And then when you are, wheel it out, you've got extra bit of worktop, and you can access your goodies.
Now, again, you've got lots of A4 lockable trays, as you can see.
Yep.
As well as that, you've got a couple of the double or treble base, not treble base, treble depth. But again, look at the quality. The lockable boxes are superb, they really are. And they're not that brittle plastic either, are they?
They're not, they're not.
There's a bit of flex there,
Yeah.
But they are incredibly strong. That crisscross on the bottom, which hopefully you can see, isn't just there because it's pretty, it's there because it reinforces the base. So if you've got things that are weighty in there.
Yeah, it really holds the weight well. I've got one of these actually full of punches.
Right.
And you can
I bet
imagine
that weighs
how
a
heavy
lot.
that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
And the box is absolutely fine.
Right.
And it sits nicely on the shelves, and you can still move it in and out smoothly too.
And you know, this colour is the most neutral colour of all of them. You're never going to say, oh, that doesn't go with our furniture. It will go with everything, modern, old-fashioned, classic, country, whatever furniture and style you like in your home. And again, this is also on really good quality gliding casters. But this has also got a solid back to it as well. So this is new today, and maybe you're thinking, that's what I've been after, that's the sort of size I need. We've got a couple of you already in for this. Now, what we find in these shows, for obvious reasons, are we're very, very busy towards the end of the presentations because people, it's a bit of money. You don't just spend £355 on a whim. You think, okay, let me look at my bank balance, let me chat to my other half, let me find out, you know, if we go halves or something like that. So lots of people discuss it. You go and measure an area and think, will it fit? And then you make your mind up as the show goes on. Already we've got a big response to the Saunton and a big response for the Marwood as well. So this is new. We haven't dropped the price yet. It's the birthday special, 2-hour special. We're half an hour in, and we're going to drop it from £355. But to what? My notes are over there. I can't see them, so I can't remember. Okay, price is dropping. £284 to you today if you order it in this show. £284, that is a saving of about £71, if my maths is right. £71 saved by buying it today, and it is also on interest-free split pay. Now, split pay works like this. It's with us. No one else. It's not a finance company. There's no credit check or anything like that. If you give us £71 today on a debit or credit card, that's it. The ordering process begins. So you'll get that email in about a week from Joe saying, thank you for your order. You can expect it in about 6 weeks. If you want it put together, that is a service that they can offer within the boundaries, as we said before, but that is a service you'll have to pay for. But to be honest, this isn't much to put it together at all, is it?
No, this one is a nice piece to do on your own.
Yeah.
It's just crossheads, Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need for any of our pieces. You haven't got to bang any tacks in or Allen keys or anything like that. And off the top of my head, I think there's only 18 screws in this one, so it's not too bad.
So that won't take very long at all. If I just get the chair that I always get to come in here, because I just want to give you an idea. If you've got like an office chair or something like that where you sit to do your crafting, or you want this maybe not for crafting, maybe you want it for business purposes, and you have a table by your side, why not have a table by your side that is practical with all this storage, just literally at your fingertips? I mean, it's a lovely height, actually.
It is. It's a comfortable height.
Yeah.
I actually have one of these in the warehouse next to my computer that I actually have our scales and stuff on, so when I'm dispatching pieces, I can use it quite comfortably.
I'm rather taken by this, I must admit. And of course, because it's not on fixed feet, you've got the wheels that obviously glide. If you wanted to move it for whatever reason, maybe you're having the decorators in, or you just feel like a change and moving it from one wall to another, you can do that relatively easily. Probably better if you move it empty rather than full, because that would be quite weighty.
Yeah, I mean, it moves really smoothly on most floorings. Obviously, if you've got one of these lovely, gorgeous, thick carpets, it might not move quite as smoothly, but on everything else, you're good.
Well, Colleen in Kent is the first viewer to get in touch with us tonight to message in anyway. She said, I bought the tall single tower delivered in January. What a fantastic bit of furniture. Absolutely solid. Love it. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Colleen. Nice to hear.
Another very, very happy customer, absolutely. So this one is brand new today. 2 new fantastic units for this birthday week, couple of weeks. Yep. This one, if you'd like it, remember it's available in the cashmere, which is that lovely dove grey, as I called it, or the oak, which we'll get onto in a minute with the Night's Haze. But yeah, or the vanilla. Choice is yours. This is the vanilla. We've got some emails coming through too, which is always lovely to hear and get. So let's have an email or a little look at the emails. This is from, Sharon W. Sharon W, thank you. Good evening all. I just wanted to say they are well worth the price. I bought one 4 years ago and brought another in January. The quality is fantastic. Jo emails when it's due. Any questions or concerns, she replies straight away. Storage4Crafts are a great, friendly company. Would definitely recommend. Fantastic. Thank you for that endorsement. That's really nice to know.
Thank you, Sharon.
Because you do like to know that when you pay for something, you know, it's going to be a pleasurable experience and not a nightmare.
Yeah, I try and get back to emails as quickly as I can. Obviously, at the moment, it might take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Because I'm out and about. But yeah, I do try my hardest.
So if you're going to the NEC tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday, Jo will be there. You're in the sewing section, aren't you?
We are, yeah. I'm on stand 04.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm on the Gemporia HobbyMaker stand, so I'll be there tomorrow and Saturday, so come along and say hello. But yeah, this one is proving very, very popular. As I say, normally we're very busy towards the end of the show when people make their minds up, but we're busy already right now. And I think probably a lot of that for this is the fact it's only £71 to pay today to get that process going.
It is,
and in 6 weeks or thereabouts, it will be with you. It's easy to put together. You don't need to get help. Probably a single person could do this.
Quite easily, yeah. In fact, when I built this, it took me longer to put the shelf pegs in than it did to build the carcass.
Right.
So it's a great piece to see how our units work, how easy they are to build. And I think from that, it will encourage you perhaps for another piece.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, as I said, the lovely thing is in the future, there's nothing worse than buying furniture and then a year later wanting more to match it and you can't find, they don't produce it anymore. You know, this production has been the same since it started, so you can always add to it later if you want to, and you know it's all going to match, nothing's going to clash. Right now, got more emails coming in. Wendy Chaplin, hi Wendy, she said picture. Oh wow.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's looking good.
I like that, Wendy. Oh, it's all labelled as well, fabulous.
Is that the?
That looks like, looking at the kit, that's the 160X Ford.
Okay,
and
thank you, Wendy.
She hasn't put the casters on, so it's nice and seated on the floor.
So you've got the option, you can put it together without the casters.
You can, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Another one coming in from Pippa. Pippa Foldering. Hello, Pippa.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, hello.
Love that, Pippa. That's one of our Knight's Hays.
You've pushed the boat out and
Nice.
it looks amazing. We've got that in the show coming up soon for those of you that have been promising yourself that for a little while. Oh, well, I bet you love it. There's one more email coming through as well. Janet, hello, Janet. Eek, I think I might need some more.
Oh, bless you, Janet. Look at those units. Again, they're all lovely labelled. Maybe I need to get a labelling machine and I could do mine.
That's a good idea, yeah. So thank you for sharing those. These are very satisfied customers. 284 on 4 split pays. Let me just move the chair out of the way. Now, behind Joe, we've got the smaller one, which we're going to bring in. Now, this is like a slightly smaller version of what your husband made for you.
It is, yeah. So
Very
he
first
started,
one.
yeah, the first one he made me was the 130. So it's just got a couple of extra boxes.
Actually, let me just show you. I just
Yep.
want to show you, if you put, imagine this is the same colour, because you probably wouldn't have 2 different colours. But look, put them side by side. That is the same width. So can you see how modular these systems are, how you can build up? If this is under the stairs, let's say, and your stairs are going up there and you think that's a bit of a wasted space, you can have different units at different heights and it's going to look incredible.
It would look really nice. So even really nice in the attic. So if you've got the eaves to take care of.
Where I'm moving to, I've got
Which
eaves.
is a nightmare, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only bit I'm not quite sure about, but yeah. But if you have got eaves, then you can stagger the heights, so it works. But this, I know this is going to be one of our best sellers in the show. It always is whenever we have it. So your original one was what, 90 high?
It's 130, so the same
130.
height as the Saunton.
Right.
But exactly the same, whereas this has only got 4 of the 5.5, that one's got 7. So
Right,
it's-
that's
yeah.
right. You've been talking all day.
Yeah.
So this has got, how many did you say?
So it's got 4 of the shallow A4
Yeah,
A4 boxes and 3 of the deeper ones.
Right, brilliant.
So
But as I always say in storage shows, have you got height space but not width space? If you think about, you know, how houses are designed and floor plans are drawn, it's always about how long a room is rather than how tall a room is. So the width is crucial. This is basically the footprint of an A4 sheet, isn't it?
it is. So if you can put a piece of A4 on the floor, that's where this is going to fit.
Right.
I mean, be great behind a door. I've often got a bit of dumping ground where I just put bags, whereas this would fit and I could then put everything away.
Yeah.
In the utility room, it would fit in quite nicely as well, next to the washing machine perhaps, and you can use bits in here for cat food, dog food, that kind of thing
Yeah,
too.
yeah. It doesn't have to be for crafting. It could be
doesn't,
for
no.
just, you know, everyday life.
Yeah.
And also, if you've got a desk and you want something nestled up to the desk, again, it's going to be a great height to be able to reach everything. Everything will be at your fingertips. But again, just like all of the Storage4Crafts units, it is solid on the back as it is on the sides, all made from the same width. All of the wood that's used is exactly the same, 18 mil, extra strong. And this is going to be the easiest unit to find space for, even in the smallest of flats. Even in a studio apartment,
Yeah.
you could find room for this.
You could, because it is just that A4 footprint, so it will fit anywhere.
So it's 40 inches high, 102 centimetres, so it's a metre basically high, just over, 30 centimetres or 12 inches wide, and just look how, and imagine how stylish that is going to be in your home. Now, I don't think really many people, and I don't know your circumstances, do I? But I certainly will be able to put this together myself.
Yeah.
So you don't have to pay for any installation. If you do want it to be actually put together for you, then that again can be an option. It will take a little bit longer to get delivered, and there will be an extra charge for the actual putting together. But it takes a Phillips screwdriver. Everything else is supplied. Instructions how to put it together are supplied. But you've basically got a top, a bottom, 2 sides, and shelves.
Yep, that's it.
And a back.
Yeah, I always start with the back on the floor, then I add the sides, the top and the bottom, and stand it up.
£249. This is the most affordable unit of the show today. And that is not the price today, it's birthday. I said to you before, earlier on, any supplier that we deal with at HobbyMaker, if they want to be in the birthday shows, we have to have very special offers. It's going to be special for you, and that's what we're going to do on this. Available in the 3 colours, available in the vanilla, available in the cashmere, available in the oak, which is behind me here. Today, under £200. £199. I mean, how much would you pay for all of these lockable trays? I mean, they're not cheap.
They're not, no, and I do try and get the best ones.
Yeah, well, you do.
And these are just amazing. They'll last you as long as the unit. They are.
Right.
They're really good, yeah.
Okay, we're now very, very busy for this. maybe you've been wanting, maybe you've got some towers already, maybe you've got the taller tower and you're thinking, okay, I'd like the one slightly smaller to go next to it. That would look so good.
It does look really nice in that little cascade going down. It's brilliant, yeah.
Over a quarter of the stock we have for this show are in baskets right now. Very, very busy indeed. Look, it's just beautiful. Do you want a couple? Do you want one either side of a crafting table or a work table? And a lot of people are working from home these days. I know about at least half a dozen people. My other half works from home a couple of days a week. And, you know, you've got to have storage space for paperwork and that sort of thing. This has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting it in a quality unit that's going to last you so much longer than flat pack that you get in the high street. Honestly, it's a totally different league. Now we've got a message from Claire. Claire in Derbyshire. Evening, Claire. She's an excellent quality, perfect craft storage, very well packaged when delivered. Can't recommend highly enough. You're getting so many endorsements tonight.
Oh, it's lovely, thank you. Yeah.
But we're not, you know, we're not setting you up to message in. You're doing it out on your own free will. So that's how delighted people are with Storage4Crafts. And I bet you're going to get an awful lot of people coming up to you saying similar things, people who've bought from you before.
Yeah, I mean, I had someone on the stand today who bought a piece from us, more or less when we started at the NEC, which was about 17 years ago. And she said it's still going strong. She said she was sorry it still lasted because she couldn't buy another one.
Right.
I'm like, no, it's fine. It still works. That's perfect.
Yeah, but it's the sort of system that can grow with you. I mean, who knows where you'll be living and what your circumstances will be in 5 years' time. But you know for a fact that, you know, Storage4Crafts are still going to be there and their quality of their furniture will still be the same. So if you wanted to add a little bit of an extra unit to what you've already got, that's an option. Because it's nothing worse than not being able to get furniture that matches.
Yeah, it drives me up the wall, which is why we've gone for colours that we know are going to be around that would match most decors. So you've got something for the traditional, you've got something for the modern, something in between. But to be fair, they all work really well together because my craft room doubles as the showroom. So I have got a piece in just about every colour and it does look nice.
Now, over half the stock is in baskets. I've got to warn you, if you want this one, I don't think there are any of these left. By the end of 10 o'clock tonight. Barbara in Surrey has gone for what I suggested. Maybe if you've got a desk or something, have two either side of the desk. I don't know if that's your scenario, Barbara, or whether you're having two just side by side. But yep, two are on their way. So you're going to be paying, what was the first split pay again? 66.33, so for 132.66 today. You've got two on order and they'll be on their way with you in about 6 weeks' time. I'm chuffed for you. Sheila in Lancashire, Anita in Buckinghamshire, Claire in Northamptonshire's in, Karen in Hampshire, Jade in Essex, Tina in Suffolk. Always a popular one, this, because it is a lovely entry welcome to Storage4Crafts. Most houses and homes and flats and studios have got room for it because it's got a small footprint. But once you get a piece of Storage4Crafts, you kind of get the bug and want a bit more.
You do, and then you realise that it isn't just for crafting. You can use it anywhere. Yeah. I mean, my kids had loads in their bedrooms when they were little because it's perfect for their toys and their clothes. Kevin's got them in the shed for his tools and bits and pieces. I mean, I've even used broken boxes in the garden. I put a few extra holes in the bottom, then put my seedlings in it last year.
Right, right.
So you can use them anywhere.
Absolutely. And again, you know, just next to another cashmere piece of furniture, the depth is going to be the same.
Yeah.
There you go, apart from the door, obviously, the depth is the same. Look at that. So this is how you can match and coordinate your look with Storage4Crafts. It's a beautiful, beautiful look. And above all, it's practical as well as beautiful and affordable compared to, you know, how much would it cost you if you went to someone and actually asked them, if they were like a cabinet maker, can you make me this? And you did a drawing of it. I bet it would cost you a fortune, absolute fortune. I mean, Storage4Crafts have got it down to a fine art now. They use the finest quality woods. They use the finest quality fixtures and fittings for the hinges and the handles and everything else. And it is a really good price. No one on email or on messages are saying, oh, it's too much. You can appreciate that the work and the quality that goes into these is second to none, absolutely second to none. That's why everybody's messaging and saying how much they love them and how much they enjoy their units. So that's the third one in the show. If there's any you want to see again, I mean, we're here for 2 hours. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight. So there's plenty of time to kind of go round one more if you want to see something a little bit more in depth. Wendy says, how do they come, hi, do they come ready-made? No, Wendy, no, they don't.
I'd love to say yes, but unfortunately no.
No.
We can't ship them assembled. So they do come flat packed.
Okay.
but they're not difficult to put together.
No.
I have got a video ready to put up of me building one of the smaller ones so you can see.
Okay.
But yeah.
Now, Wendy, obviously, you've maybe not been with us for the whole show, so let me just explain for anyone else who's wondering that. There's two ways of having them put together. You can either do it yourself, because all you need is a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need. Now, obviously, that, I think most people, most able-bodied people will be able to do that themselves.
Yeah.
If you're not, obviously, that's a different story. But I could do that, no problem at all. So I would buy it and not worry about the fact that I've got to put it together. All it takes is a Phillips screwdriver. As I say, Carla the other day took delivery of her, was this the Wexford?
Exford,
Exford,
yeah.
sorry, Exford. And she put it together herself. And,
Yeah. Yeah, she said it took her 45 minutes, which I think is pretty
wow,
good.
is that all? Wow.
Yeah, she could come and do a few on the quiet for me if she likes.
And she absolutely loves it.
Yeah.
So that's an endorsement from obviously a really well-respected crafter. And we'll go to that one next if you want to. I know how much, I've been to Carla's house many times. I used to do filming down there. And she's got so much stuff, because it's her job, it's her life.
It is, yeah.
That's going to really help.
Yeah, she's put a few pictures up on Facebook of it starting to fill, and it looks so good.
Yeah,
I particularly like the box that had all the love hearts in. That was amazing.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's move over to that then, and then we'll come on to the Night's Haze as well, which obviously deserves a little bit of a time spent on it because it is an amazing piece of furniture. But so is this. I mean, this could be, you mentioned this to me last time I did a show with you. Some people use these as like room dividers. I mean, very popular at the moment is open plan living.
Yep.
If you've got a kitchen diner or a dining room lounge, and you want a piece of furniture to kind of split the room in two, so you've got a definite dining area, definite living area, this could go edgeways against the wall, and you could put maybe hang a picture on the back of it.
Exactly that. Because you've got a good depth of material here, so you can put hooks in it, you can put screws into it if you want to. A couple of crafters I know have made like inspiration boards on the back, so they've hung a piece of material on there, they've put corkboard on there, and it just gives them a little bit of definition as well in the room.
And of course it can go flush against the wall as well, which is I think how Carla had hers. Now already, I've just got to let everybody know, the Night's Haze, which is the all singing or dancing, is already selling very well on pre-order. You've seen it out the corner of your eye behind me earlier on. We're going to get to that after this, okay? I was looking forward to seeing that.
It's a nice one, yeah.
But this is great. Look at the storage you've got here. It's a gorgeous thing. How many boxes have we got in total?
You've got 36 in this one.
36, okay, wow.
If my maths is right. So you've got 15 of the smaller depth A4. You've got 18 of the deeper middle size, and then you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom.
Oh boy, look at this.
These are also fab because they've got a little ridge on the inside, so you can hang A4 hanging files. So if you want to put instructions in there, documents, cards you've made for the year, so you're prepared, they can all be in there as well.
Love it. So this is a wall of storage, a wall of what you've collected, what you've bought, what you use on a day-to-day basis is literally in front of you.
Yeah.
Now already we've had Barbara come through for this and checked out. Hi Barbara. Barbara's in Surrey. Now this is 1,200, actually Barbara, I've got some really good news for you. It's not £1,249 and I don't think you know where the price is going to go, but you just wanted it and you bought it, but you won't pay that. Everybody pays the final low price. We're showing you what it should be and what it's worth, but we'll get the price down for Barbara and everybody else that's interested in this. Here we go. WE4S18, it's going to be under £1,000, £999 for all of this. Again, the depth is the same as the Saunton, the depth is the same as the Tower, and the same as the other one that we showed you. I can't remember the name of that one.
The Marwood.
The Marwood.
Yeah.
So yeah, the depths are all the same. So actually, let me show you. Let me get the Marwood. Oh, I've got enough room. Thanks. Look. How perfect is that? Look. See, you can add to it as and when you want to. That looks the business.
It does. It's really nice because it gives you flexibility with your storage as well.
Yeah.
Because you might be buying it for one room now, but who knows what could happen in a couple of years. You might want to move, and then you've got to find a different space and different combination for your towers, and having them modular gives you the flexibility to do so.
Well, we're even busier at this point of the show than we normally are in a 1 hour show because it is a considered purchase. All of these purchases are considered purchases. The good thing about doing a show this time of the evening, a lot of families will be together. During the day, maybe they're not. So they don't want to say yes to something until they talk it through with their other half or their mum or dad or whoever, which I get. So the whole family maybe are together. The people that make decisions are together this evening. They're deciding that today's the day to buy something from Storage4Crafts. This is $999. You're saving £250 off what the price should be and will be. We've got it on how many split pays? 5. That's the maximum we can do. All you've got to pay today is $199.80. That's all you pay. Same in 4 weeks and the same for the next 4 payments after that, okay? It's interest-free and there's no fee for using split pay and there's no finance companies or credit checks involved. It's literally us saying, okay, you're a customer of ours, we love you, we want to give it to you, pay a fifth of it today, and then the order will be placed. And in 6 weeks, it will be on its way to you. Now, Carla made it herself, I know, but you would probably need a bit of a helping hand to get it up if you were assembling it on the floor, wouldn't you? Because it's as tall as I am.
Yeah. So. I'd love to know how Carla managed to do it on her own, to be fair.
She's strong.
Yeah. I would just recommend...
Well, she's got 2 sons.
That's true. I would just recommend one person could build it, but 2 to stand it because of the height, and you've got 6 casters on the bottom. So
6.
Yeah, so you
that's
don't
going to
want
help
it to
spread
move
the
away.
weight, isn't it, as well?
Exactly, yeah.
But as we showed you on that little email that came through earlier on, if you don't want to use the casters, if you want it flush on the floor without the wheels, you've got that as an option. You don't have to put them on if you don't want to. Can I just do the reveal of the back again? Why show the back? Because it is tough. It is strong. Now, okay, it's empty. There's no weight in it as such, but it moves so effortlessly.
It does, yeah. The casters are nice and smooth.
Yeah.
So even when it's full, you can move it. Obviously, it is heavier, but it gives you flexibility of movement if you want it.
Now, this is proving very popular. Crafter in Norfolk's in, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Hampshire, Barbara in Surrey. Can we show that map again, Dan? Is that okay? I just want to show everyone where you are in the country, how it works for you. Self-assembly in Ireland, self-assembly north of the line in Scotland, but you do have people that are in those areas that if you want them to put it together for you, they can come and do it for a fee.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Underneath the white line, it is self-assembly, including delivery. White glove service is available from Storage4Crafts at a fee if you want to put this together, or if you want them to put it together. If you want to do it yourself, to save that extra charge, you can organise that with Joe or do it yourself with basically a Phillips screwdriver. Is all you ever need to put these together. More messages coming through, getting lots of interaction tonight, which is nice.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah. Yvonne in Essex. Hi, Yvonne. She says, I've got over 10 separate units.
Oh, wow.
And managed to put them all together with my husband, except for the night's haze. Yeah, that is, well, that comes with white glove service.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But that's amazing.
I wouldn't know where to start with the night's haze. That's why it comes with construction. So I'm getting on to that in a minute. That's my favourite piece of furniture. So Yvonne, lovely to know you've got 10 units. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Now, you wouldn't have bought 10 if you weren't happy with the first one, would you? So, Wendy in County Down, you saw my Exford photo earlier. Thank you for that. It took me longer to print the labels for each box than it did to put it together. Really easy.
Brilliant. I love it. Yeah, I love the labelling. I am going to have to get a label maker, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, if you have, like me, got a bit of nightmare stories of flat pack furniture, thinking to yourself, I've got all this left over, what have I missed out, or something doesn't line up correctly. This is not an experience like that. It is simple, it's easy, it's quality. You will not have that pulling your hair out experience that we've all had from certain furniture retailers. Great services. Angela in the West Midlands says, great service and storage units are well made, as are the boxes. This is my second purchase from them. Again, if you weren't happy with the first one, you wouldn't come back for another one, would you? No. Thank you for that, Angela. 5 stars. Loads more coming through for this. You know, if you need volume, if you've got so much that you need to store, maybe you've got your work, maybe it's what you do for a living that you want to get organised. I mean, that's crucial. If you're disorganised for work, you're probably losing time, wasting money, not making enough money.
Chaos ensues, yeah.
So if you're maybe into fabric and you make things, it could be that it's nothing to do with crafting. It could be that it's to do with something completely different. It could be that it's going to be going into a mechanic's workshop.
Yeah.
you know, it can be used for all those things.
It can, indeed. I mean, you're only limited by your imagination as to what you could use a box for. I mean, we've sent them into offices and they've been filled with office supplies, computer bits and pieces, that sort of thing.
Yep.
As I said, Kevin has one like this in the shed, which he's got filled with his tools. He's got his power tools in there, so he knows where his plumbing bits are and all that sort of thing. It just helps when you've got jobs to do.
Vanilla and cashmere neck and neck in popularity at the moment with this one. The cashmere colour, by the way, remember, is this. So you can see the difference. If you just get a shot of the two, you can see that that is like a taupey, light grey, dove grey sort of colour. But like you said earlier on, it tends to change colour in what's around it and the light conditions, I suppose.
It does, yeah, because earlier in the week we built a night's haze in the cashmere, which is actually the one on the stand at the NEC. And depending on where I put it in the warehouse, it looked darker or lighter, and it was really nice, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. Now, are we going to go right through? Okay, no. Actually, yeah. Let's take a break now, and then I can get my teeth into the night haze, and we can carry on rather than just starting and then stopping. Night haze is on the way already. It's busy for that tonight. I've always fallen in love with this unit. I love it on every level. The way it looks, what you can do with it, the imagination that's gone into it. It's a complete workstation, whether it's a home office, a craft room, whatever you want, a study room, whatever you want to use it for, it's brilliant. It's a little bit of a considered, it's a considered purchase, but we have got it for you today, including white glove service, which would normally cost...
On that one, it's about £350.
That will cost you £350 to put it together. It will be done by Joe's husband or the team at no extra cost. I'll show you the price and we'll get our teeth into the night's haze after a short break. Check out your baskets during this though, don't miss out.
Day 12 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Chameleon pen launch. Transform your colouring with these incredible colour-changing pens. Clarity Stamps brings the Groovy collection. Craft Buddy introduces the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion offers birthday treats, sweet deals you won't want to miss. Brother brings the Disney Scan and Cut mega deal. Clarity Stamps is back with another look at the Groovy collection. Craft Buddy returns with the Fantasy Fairy Door die set. Crafter's Companion wraps up with a mixed media masterclass. And Brother finishes the day with another round of the Disney Scan and Cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
I don't know about you, I've loved the third birthday, and it's not over yet. We've still got a good few days of celebration and great bargains, launches, giveaways, a £1,000 giveaway if you buy anything from HobbyMaker during this second week, including a tangerine from Tonic. Yeah, there's lots to look forward to. So it's continuing right the way through until Sunday. And I've left, I was going to say left the best till last. I've left my favourite till last. I mean, they're all great. I can't differentiate between any of them. I love them all. But this is so special because it looks like a wardrobe, but it's like a TARDIS, because what is in here will blow you away if you've never seen it before. Now, already we've had people purchasing this today already. This, remember, is the Night's Haze. This is the creme de la creme. It's a bit of money. And not everyone will be able to go, oh yeah, I'll get that. We will have it on maximum split pay, 5-way split pay. It does come with £350 worth of white glove service. So it will be delivered to your door and it will then be put up. Now, if someone lives above that line or in Ireland, how does that work? Will the guy that does it for you in Scotland do it?
Yeah, we'll organise with him when he'll come and do it with you and things. And the same with Ireland, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight.
So you don't have to put it together yourself?
No.
Right, okay.
You can do if you want to, but we can also send someone in,
So the white glove service is included free, £350 worth. When you see inside here, you'll know why it's worth that, because there's a lot to this. And there's a lot that if you're not familiar with it, you could maybe get confused with or get it wrong. You don't want to get something that's cost you a few £1,000s wrong. So that's why I would definitely want professional people to put this together, people that do it every day of their lives. Look at it. This is the new Devon oak. I love the old oak that you did, but this one has got the wood grain going through it, and I just absolutely adore it.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's got a little bit of a texture to it as well, if you feel across it. And then with the knots and bits in there as well, it just gives you that more sort of real effect.
Now, this is the Devon oak, so all the units we've shown you are available in this finish. Yeah. All the units are available in vanilla and also cashmere. I've not seen the cashmere version of this. You've got that at the NEC, so if you go to the NEC, go and have a look at it. But I can't imagine that in cashmere. It must be gorgeous.
It's really nice, and because of the colours of the trays are grey as well, it does look really nice.
So you can buy it in either Devon oak, grey, cashmere, or the vanilla. And Linda in Cheshire has already checked out on this. Right, now, which colour you went for, I'm not quite sure. But I think it's the cashmere you've gone for. Good choice, Linda. Actually, all the colours are great choices. Open up the doors and look what greets you. Welcome to your world of fun, entertainment, relaxation, inspiration, or it could be welcome to the office if you work from home. Look at this. I called it a TARDIS because there's so much potential here. You've got, as you can see, loads of boxes, different sizes. Got 12 by 12. We've got a list of the boxes we can show you as well in a minute. You've got tons of them. Look at the size of that one.
You've got A3 in here, you've got A4, you've got 12 by 12, you've got smaller boxes.
You've got key say 3 sheets. You've got a place for them now.
So you can really sort of separate down your goodies and know exactly where everything is. We've put a bigger selection of trays in this one as well. So for easy access bits and pieces, you can use those.
Because this is a new modified version, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We launched this one here, I want to say sort of September, October time now. Yeah, people are loving it.
Okay, now you're looking at it and thinking, oh, I like the look of that. What can I do with it? First thing I want to show is, look at the quality of, again, the furniture, the metal furniture. I mean, these are not flimsy switches and they are top quality fixtures and fittings.
Yeah, and they're nice and easy to hold as well.
And the legs, sprung loaded, they lock into place, and you've then got the most superb surface area to craft on, to model make on, to do your homework, do your work for your business, whatever it might be. This is solid. The depth of, I don't know, I should get a tape measure. I did have a tape measure earlier. It's on the board there, Bobby. Could you grab it for me? It's just on the board there, the one that looks like a gun next to the scissors.
I did measure this at the show earlier, and if memory serves, I think it's 94 centimetres.
Thank you,
from
Bobby.
back to
Cheers.
front.
Right, I should always have one on me. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there. So, what did you say it was?
I think it's about 94 centimetres,
From
if
the
memory
back?
serves.
No. Oh, yes, 94. 94 centimetres of workspace from the back of the Night's Haze to the front. This is a solid table.
It is. it's going to hold your movement of machinery and bits and pieces. You're going to be able to stand and cut on it if you want to as well.
Yeah.
And you can sit comfortably too, which I like.
You can. Can we show the other table as
Yeah,
well? Because there's another table. If you've got a partner or a crafty friend that you want to craft with, you've got that table. You could be sat here, they could be sat there, or vice versa. Equally, if you've got a sewing machine, if you've got a overlocker, if you've got a brother scan and cut, you can have that there, and all of the space is there for you to do your work on. I've got to get the chair in again. I'm 6'1". I'm a tall guy, and this is perfect for me. It's just the perfect work height.
It's comfortable as well, isn't it?
Really, really comfortable.
But you can still access the boxes around you easily without too much of a reach. The door there, you can pull in towards you, so you can still access all the trays.
I do like that. So look, if you want to have a man cave, or, there we go. Again, these are all on really good quality casters. You can actually, if you put that table up, you can actually bring that in as well. And you get this little cocoon of privacy, and everything is accessible. Can I show you a new feature of this? How amazing is that? I mean, that's what you normally see in a kitchen, isn't it, for spices and that?
It is, yeah. I've been obsessing over having one of those in one of these units for ages. It takes the place of the extra door that was in the other unit.
Right.
And although it's sort of half the height of that, you can get as much in that as you could on the other piece.
So everything is at my fingertips. Everything underneath, everything above, everything's there.
Yep.
But the creme de la creme is that it actually has a built-in light, which is at the back here. If I just turn that on, you've got LED lights across here, so you're not sitting in your own shadow. Everything is bathed in daylight, because it's a daylight LED, isn't it? And you've got also a strip of LED across the top there as well. Can we dim the lights down? Are we able to do that? Because just look at how much light you get. If you like to craft with the main lights off, I hate having bright lights at home because I work under bright lights at work, so I just want mood lighting at home. But this is perfect.
It is, and it doesn't bleed into the room, so this could quite comfortably be in the lounge, and you can craft away, not disturb the television viewing that's going on.
Absolutely. But everything is visible. It illuminates the back, it illuminates the front. Everything is there. I absolutely love it. And I would love you to get in touch. Let me just get out of the way so you can see what it's like with the lights. Ooh. Have a little look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Just drop the talkback unit.
It's really nice, and because it's illuminated in the two places, you're not working in your shadow.
No.
You've got LED light, so it's not going to get hot either, and it just plugs into a normal 3-pin plug, so which you can either plug in at the back through the cutout hole, or you can plug into the wall behind.
Now, Lillian in Greater London is in. She's decided she wants one of these. Wendy in Nottinghamshire is in. She's decided that she wants one of these. Again, at this time of the evening, it's so good we're doing till 10 o'clock at the moment, because I think, you know, with this sort of money involved, it's not a quick decision. It's a decision that, you know, you make together as a family. Obviously, this is not available in the USA. For your $14.95, no, that cannot be shipped to the USA. Maybe that day will come one day, who knows? But at the moment, no, it's UK only. And remember, it includes shipping and it includes white glove installation. Now, we haven't even got the price down yet. £3,495. Linda, I don't know if you're expecting to pay that. You are not going to be asked to pay that. You are all having to pay a reduced birthday price of £2,769. Do the maths on that. That is a £700 saving. 5 split pay, and that is in split pay, that is £553.80. Now, that may or may not be doable, but if it is doable, look at what you can look forward to receiving. 1/4 of our stock is now in baskets.
Wow.
If it's been your dream, and if maybe like me, in the next 6 weeks, you're maybe moving house, this will be with you in around about 8 weeks, because it will be installed and put together. So that's about an 8-week lead time. So in 2 months' time, where are we now? April? Oh, we're in March, aren't we? April I move, yeah. I've got April in my mind because I'm moving in April. March, so April, May, this will be arriving. It will be put together. Does it take very long to put together?
Takes our guys about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
By the time they've brought it in out the van, they've built it. And then they bring all the rubbish back to us as well, because we reuse the cardboard boxes as many times.
So they don't leave you with anything other than the unit.
You just get left to play, yeah.
And you know, this is what I love about it, you know that it's been built the way it should be. Nothing has been put in the wrong place. We've got the dimensions on the screen. If you're thinking, okay, but I need to know if it's going to fit my house. Okay, let's get those on the screen. You can make it slightly less wide by bringing in the sides if you want to do that, and we'll maybe get the tape measure and measure that in a minute. But open and close, there are the dimensions. So we've got it, depth is 84 centimetres, 33. The width is 37 inches, 95 centimetres when it's closed. Well, there's two widths there. Oh, that's open and closed, right, yeah. So the width when it's open is 74 inches, that's 188 centimetres. That's from left to right.
Yeah.
Okay. And the height is 74.5, which is 189 centimetres, okay. A third of the entire stock we have for tonight's show, special birthday show, is in baskets. If you are going to the NEC, Jo is going to be there. She'd love to talk to you about your purchase that you're making tonight. But the deals we've got here are superb, and split pay we've got, which not everyone else offers. So it's interest-free, fee-free. I mean, I don't know many people that can just instantly think, oh, I'm going to spend £2,769. I'm not a fan of credit, because when I was younger, I went a bit mad with credit cards and paid the price a bit later in my life. So I like interest-free, fee-free, because I know I want something, I know I can afford it on split pay, and it's over 5 payments, which is, what, 5 months or 4 months. I can have what I want. It's not going to be with me for 2 months, but I can pay for it in chunks. That's more manageable than finding 2.5 grand or whatever it is in one go.
Very much so. It just makes it a little bit more maybe achievable for some people as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And if it is for your passion, it's what you love, maybe you don't get out as much as you like to, and you know, you're in home, at home more often than not, and you want to make your time at home as enjoyable as possible, get organised, be comfortable, have lots of space. This has been designed by a crafter's family. This is designed by Jo and her husband, manufactured to order, which I love, in Devon, and then shipped and brought to you wherever you may be in the UK. Remember, white glove service from Jo and her partner and the team down there in Devon will be included if you're below the line on the map. If you're above in Scotland, if you're in Ireland and Northern Ireland on the Isle of Wight, Jo has people that she knows that will do it for you, and that will be included in the price as well. So wherever you are, you can buy this and enjoy white glove service from people that do it daily. So you're going to get it done professionally, you're going to get it done properly. And I just think it's unique. And it's available on all units, the white glove service. If you are really not keen on putting furniture together yourself, then that can be offered as an extra charge on any of the units that we've got either in the studio or on our website, because there will be some other ones on our website that will be there. But there will be a charge for that, obviously, but it's not a fortune. But there's a lot to it, so I think it's lovely that you actually include it in the price.
It is, because if we were to just say, no, it's flat packed, it could put a lot of people off. I mean, it's quite daunting when it arrives by courier. I'm not going to lie, it is a lot of boxes. So suddenly to be faced with trying to put it all together might put a few people off, but knowing that we're just going to come in and we'll build it where you want it in your house as well.
I wouldn't know where to start. I really wouldn't.
No, but
I wouldn't want to, because I know what I'm like and I'd get something wrong. So to know that it's being done properly.
Yeah, and you know, if you craft in the attic, that's where Wes will carry the boxes and build it for you.
Right.
If you're in the shed, that's where he'll build it.
Yeah.
There's no point in us saying, oh no, we'll only build it in the lounge and then watch you try and get this somewhere else.
Now, can we just do something? In case you're thinking, I just haven't got the room, I haven't got that width available in my house, let me do something for you, because it may well be Martine in Aberdeenshire, congratulations, you've just checked out. It will be on its way. You'll get it in about 8 weeks. You'll get that confirmation email from Jo and Storage4Crafts in about a week's time. And all you've paid is that first split payment. I say all you've paid. Right, now put this up as well, if we could.
Yeah.
That's all right, Jo, thank you. Martine's gone for Devon Oak. I'm not surprised, it's gorgeous. I mean, it doesn't suit all decor, doesn't suit all homes. So if you've got my old house that I used to have, oak, this would have suited. We had an oak staircase, it was lovely. So that would have been perfect. Where I'm moving to now, probably
the cashmere.
The cashmere, yeah, because there's quite a lot of white and grey. So yeah, cashmere. But yeah, it's a beautiful thing, beautiful colour. Now if we close this in, okay. Now
if you haven't got as much width as when it's open full, maybe you've got this width, because you can have it and you can use it like this. If I get you one end. So this is the amount of width you'll need. Oh, hang on. I think I've broken the tape. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Okay, that's 150 centimetres to there. That's 1.5 metres. Oh. 150 and 17. So that's 167 centimetres from that end to that end if you have it like this, okay? And I don't think this looks wrong. I don't think this looks out of place at all. The video that's playing at the moment is of the guys. Do they really work at that speed?
I'd love to say yes, but no, this is Kevin and Steve building one in my craft room, yeah.
Right. So this is the process. And again, I would not know where to start. It's a two-man job. And that's why we now include, or Joe does, white glove service. Just give them a cup of tea or coffee now and again.
Yeah, they're not too bad on a cup of tea, yeah. They work quite well.
Yeah. How many do they deliver a day? Is it like 2 or 3 a day?
On a run, we tend to try and put 3 or 4.
Okay. Because you plan a route so it goes...
We plan a route around the country. Yeah. The routes are usually done over 2 days, and we will do, depending on what's on the van, anywhere between sort of 8 and 16 drops in that time. Okay,
I don't want to force anyone and put pressure on, but half the stock that we have for tonight's show is already in baskets, and historically, this sort of unit doesn't really get any interest until about 1:45, after we've been talking about it for about 45 minutes. So to get this amount of interest this early is kind of unprecedented, because people have to think about spending that sort of money and discuss it. Oh, obviously, it makes sense. Yeah. But already lots of you, maybe you've seen it before and you thought, okay, next time I see Joe, I'm probably going to get one.
Yeah. I mean, we bring it back maybe 2-3 times a year. So when you see it, it is sort of a thing of wonder as well.
Yeah, it is. And apologies, we haven't physically got the room in the studio to have all of the colour options here to show you, but I hope by having the other units in the other colours, you can visualise what this will look like in cashmere. If you go into the NEC, see Joe, you'll see the cashmere one there, but order it from us to get the deal, to get the split pay. Another one's checked out. Linda in Cheshire's checked out. Martina in Aberdeenshire's checked out. Brand New Crafter checked out on the web before we even got to it. So you thought you were spending £3,495 because that's what the price showed when you checked out, not knowing that it was going to drop to £2,769. So you've saved yourself 700 quid without even realising it. And everyone will get that low price. Everyone's entitled to split pay. There's no credit checks. There's no finance company involved. It's us basically saying, you know, we trust you. You're a viewer. We've got your name. We've got your address. If you give us a fifth of it today, the order process begins. But just look, let me just stand back and get out of the way so you can really appreciate that. Imagine that in your home. Sorry, the studio's a bit busy with balloons and things. Your house probably hasn't got that. But imagine that in a bedroom, on a wall, in a lounge, in a diner, in a bedroom, wherever you want your crafting. It could be in the garden, not the garden shed, you wouldn't put it in a garden shed, but you put it in maybe like if you've got an outhouse, a garden house down the bottom of the garden, wherever you are. Yep. It is just a thing of beauty. And when you're done, light switch now on the new model is at the back. That turns both of them off. Then you just basically lift up the table, put the really good quality clasp across like that. There's a little switch that you've got, which you can feel, which you push. That releases the legs, and they go flat, and they click into place. And that's it. Off a shut. I've said this before on other shows, but it's true. A lot of people I know that work from home now are struggling with when they're at work and when they're actually officially off and at home.
Yeah.
That line between the two has been blurred because there's no commuting, there's no locking the door of the office.
No, this is it. And if you work on the dining table, it's always accessible.
Yeah.
Whereas something like this, you can literally 6, just close the doors.
Yeah.
And go back to it tomorrow morning.
It's a perfect home office. It really is, without taking up a whole room.
No, exactly. And everything can be here. There's space for your printer. There's space for computer monitors. You've got space for all your paperwork.
Yeah. I mean, actually, we've not talked about that because you've actually got a little porthole in the back.
Yep.
where any cables from your brother scan and cut, your printer, your PC, whatever, can go through there. So it's very, very neat and very, very tidy. How many boxes and how many trays do we get again?
So you've got 61 boxes in this and
Wow.
trays. You've got 30 boxes and 31 trays.
Wow.
Yeah.
And if we just close it together, remember the wheels are also on the sides. And the reason I mention that is obviously these sections are going to take a lot of weight. So if that was basically hung on the hinge and the hinge was carrying the weight of this, that wouldn't be good. It's got rolling wheels that support it. So you know that it's going to be good and man enough for the task. Smooth as anything to open and close them. Solid back again. I don't want to harp on about that, but it's a big point for me. The hinges are of the finest quality. The guys are great. I know your husband, lovely guy. They're all wonderful. The testimonials we've had today from people who've bought Storage4Crafts already, many of them buying more than one. Now, cashmere is in the lead. Can I just say, imagine that in that colour over there.
There might be a picture on the website actually of it in cashmere. I did send it over. So hopefully
Oh, okay. Well,
might be on there.
We'll try and find it. Alex is on the case. He's going to try and find it. That colour is cashmere, okay? Imagine this in that colour. How stylish. It is available. We can't have all three in here because we wouldn't be able to move. It took us 5 minutes to get everything in, didn't it, before the show started. So £2,769, £2,769 on 5 interest-free payments, which breaks down to first payment of $553.80. That's all we ask for, $553.80 today. That will be your first payment. You don't have to pay another penny for another 4 weeks. So 13th of April will be the second payment. 14th of May will then be the third payment. And by that time, it will probably be on its way.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, shortly after. So you've paid your first 3 payments. You've still got 2 more to pay, but it will be delivered before you've paid the 4th.
Yeah.
There it is in cashmere. Thank you for that, Joe, because now I can visualize what it looks like. If the cashmere, I'm not very good at visualizing how things look until I actually see them myself. So there it is in cashmere. How does that looks very modern.
It does.
Crisp.
Yeah. In fact, the one that's at the show at the NEC is going to be in my craft room on Tuesday.
Is it?
And I'm actually going to film me filling it so you can see exactly how much and the sort of goodies you can put in there. I'm quite excited.
Now, having seen that picture, I think we're going to have a sudden rush on cashmere. It's exactly the same unit, same wood, just a different finish. And just talking again about the quality of the materials you use on this, it's 18 mil thick, isn't it?
It is. Normal kitchens and bathrooms are about 15 mil, so you already know how strong and sturdy they are. But just being 3 mil thicker just gives it that little bit more of rigidity because this moves more than a kitchen and bathroom cupboard. And they're not on wheels for a start. This can move into whichever room in the house you want it, so it can go in the conservatory, it can go in the shed, could go in the garage if you craft in there. And the fluctuations in temperature and moisture is not going to cause any problems at all.
And you don't have to have hard floors. You can have carpeted floors or vinyl or whatever, and it will still be fine. But the lovely thing is you haven't got to struggle getting, I'm dreading the move because we've got so much furniture that luckily we've got removal guys, so we don't have to do it ourselves. But to get big bits of furniture out of one house into another is a nightmare.
Yeah.
This comes and gets put together by the guys in the room of your choice. It could be up 3 flights of stairs, it could be in the loft. It doesn't make any difference, they don't care. Wherever you want it, all they ask is that you just make a space for it.
Yeah. If you could please clear the space where you want it and a little bit of space on the floor so they can build it safely, that'd be fab.
That'd be fab. And then within about 2.5 hours, it will be done. I mean, they do this every day of the week, so there's nothing they don't know. I mean, they make them, for goodness sake, let alone put them together.
Yeah.
It's just a thing of beauty that you'll just get a real warm glow every time you open the doors and sit down and do whatever you do, whatever you're using it for. Are you a sewer? Is that what you're going to be using it for? You've got sewing machines, embroidery machines, overlockers, perfect for that. If you're a model maker like me, I've got loads of room, which I haven't got at the moment in my house. This would have been perfect. I might be giving you a call actually.
Okay.
When we move.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But the thing is as well, it gives you a home for everything. So you know where everything is. So if you've only got a short window for crafting, it's all there. Your machines are plugged in. You know they're safe. You know the dog hasn't walked across anything. The cat hasn't slept on something because it's all in a box. And what I like the most is I haven't lost anything recently.
No.
So everything is where I've left it. I've not had to rebuy something.
And do you know what? You've got enough time now, between now and when it actually arrives in about 8 weeks' time,
you've got enough time now to go through all your crafty stuff. That's a good excuse to do it. You'll find things that you'd forgotten you even got. You'll probably find that you've got one die 5 times and didn't even realise it.
Yeah.
And you can sort things out, put stuff that you've got more of that you don't need on the auction sites, get some money back that way. But look forward to the day that it arrives and you can then put all your special treasures inside it.
Exactly, yeah. And you can organise it. There's enough sections and compartments where you could perhaps have occasions together, colours together, brands if you want.
And open sesame, it is literally like that.
It is, yeah.
And remember, this is the new modified version of the Night's Haze. Not that the old one wasn't brilliant, it was, but a few things have been added extra. There's a switch for the light at the back now. It used to be up there, it's now on the back. This additional pull-out tray, which you can't really see from that angle, so I'll angle it this way a little bit. I mean, this could be, what do you imagine putting in here? Like ribbons?
Sprays.
Sprays.
Work quite well.
Cans.
And the shelves are adjustable, so you can move them wherever you want to. Cones for your overlocker would fit in there quite nicely. I'm going to put tubs of my pens that I use the most on there, scissors, that sort of thing. Glues would look really good in there too.
I love it. I love everything about it. And then, there you go, you can have it open like that, or 160 centimetres, or 167 centimetres it was, if you basically close them a quarter turn so you were in like a little alcove, like a little cove. And that's a really snug, wonderful feeling when you're in there.
It is, yeah.
And it means you take up less width. But can we just put the measurements up again? Just in case someone's wondering, we'll put it on the screen again for you. So we've got it open and closed. So there we are. Depth is 33, whether it's open or closed. Width, when it's closed, is 95 centimetres, that's 37 inches. Width, when it's open, is 74 inches, so it doubles, doesn't it?
It
of course
does,
it does.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the front opened out. 188 centimetres, and then the height is 74 and a half, so it's almost as high as it is wide, and 189 centimetres. Let's just put the table down again. And then turn the light on at the back, little black switch at the back there. There you go. Welcome to crafting. What do you craft on at the moment? Are you on the dining room table? Not literally, but are you crafting on the dining room table? Are you crafting in a spare room? Maybe you're crafting in multiple rooms.
Yeah. As having spoken to lots of people today, the story I hear a lot is, I've got a little bit in this room, I've got a little bit in that room. One lady said to me that she actually used to have her craft room upstairs, but she began to find she was a little bit isolated, so moved to the dining table. And then today she bought one of our workstations to put in the dining room so that she could keep the table clear.
I mean, what I'm thinking is, in my mum and dad's lounge, they've got a big oak, funnily enough, display cabinet full of china and stuff that they've collected over the years. It's about the size of this in width. And they haven't got a massive house, but it works. So this really, even in a semi-detached house, even in a flat, would probably fit most homes. If you've got space for that sort of display cabinet that doesn't really do anything other than, store knickknacks and things like that. This is a workstation, so it's a lovely bit of furniture that you can obviously close up when you're not doing it, but everything's there where you need it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I very rarely close mine because it's my workstation and my sort of craft station as well.
Yeah.
So it is lovely. And one thing I must mention as well is when you buy it, if you want the desk on the other side, if you drop me an email, before Kevin makes it, he will change the drilling on the inside of the door so that this door can be there so you can have your table on the other side.
Okay.
So if you're looking at where windows are, where radiators are in your room, we can flip them over for you.
So if you don't want it that side, and you want it this side, that's an option. Okay, didn't know that.
Just let us know before it goes through the machining process and we can make...
Well, this is the thing, because Joe is so easily contactable, not maybe so much this weekend because of the NEC, and that takes up all of her time and all of our time too. You can easily inquire and make comments or inquire or ask questions after you've made the purchase process. And, if you are... Maybe suddenly you decide next week to go away for a week's holiday in 6 or 7 weeks' time, and you're thinking, that's going to clash with the delivery. Don't worry, Joe and her family can move it.
Yep. Yeah, the dates aren't set in stone.
No.
I mean, life happens. Things can happen right up until D-Day almost, so we can move it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, it's a movable feast. And what I love about it, unlike most retail experiences these days, it's a personal contact thing. I mean, I can't remember ever recently buying something where I've had contact with the people I'm buying it from. It's all been remote.
Yeah.
There's been no face, no voice, it's been it's been an online experience, and it gets delivered.
Yeah.
And that's it. Whereas this is a real kind of two-way street.
It is, and I've had to ring some customers because they wanted to change things a little bit. And it's always a really nice conversation, because once we've finished talking about what they wanted to talk about, it's always then, well, what projects are you doing? What are you doing next? What shows are you going to? And it's a really nice conversation. It's one of the best parts, I think.
And also, any major furniture purchase really that's of good quality is usually a wait of I think our last sofa we bought, which is going back a while now, was about a 3-month wait.
Yeah, it can be.
And then it arrived without the right cushions. I had another 2-month wait for those. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But, you expect these days, if it's something that's quite disposable and quite cheap and cheerful, you expect to get it straight away, and you will get it straight away. If it's something worth having that's going to be crafted and made to order, you are going to obviously wait a little while, but we've got something to look forward to.
Yeah, this is it. I think it's always nice to have something to look forward to. I mean, I do that. I book concerts in advance so that I've got something coming up. I love a good concert. So it's the same with this. And I had someone on the stand earlier, she ordered one back on the Sewing Street birthday a couple of weeks ago, and she says, I'm getting the room prepared, decorators are coming, and it's exciting. It gives the room at least a life.
Yeah, maybe you want the room decorated, absolutely, to welcome in your new favourite thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, remember, it is on split pay, so that's just that first payment today of $553.80. That's what you pay today. You'll get an email from Joe within about a week or so. The orders will go through our system tonight at midnight. That's when all your orders get processed. You'll automatically be put into a draw to win £1,000, a £1,000 goodie bag, basically, from us, which will include a tonic tangerine. One customer this week will win that. Might be you, if you're buying this or buying something else in the show. It's completely random, so one person will win that. But above all, you're getting the deal with 5 interest-free split pays. £2,769. Now, if you want to pay in full, you don't want split pay, that's absolutely fine. Of course you can, no problem. But if you want to, as you're having to wait a couple of months for it, if you want to pay equal instalments, which makes it more manageable for you, you've got that option. It's there for you. 5-way split pay is there. HW4S98. HW4S98. Okay, now earlier today, we're taking a break from the Night Haze for a second, and we're going to recap all the other ones that we've done already today. So if you've just got in and turn the tally on, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 amazing, wonderful Storage for Craft units to tempt you with, and half an hour to do it. What we did earlier on in the 8 o'clock show, I think it was, we played you a little clip of our guys up in the office, the team in the office, asking you to spot the Joker and remember or see where the Joker goes. If you get the number right, you'll, at a random, we'll have a draw to give a £25 credit, and we've had hundreds of emails, so thank you for entering. This is what we played you. So we'll start to mix them up. You can see the Joker is behind Olivia on the right-hand side. So that's number 5. That's where it is at the moment. Passes to Kat. Oh, passes to Kat. Passes to Laura. And then they do this. Okay. So what number is the Joker? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. It's 2. There he is, Andy the Joker. That is Laura. So 2 was the answer. And the winner of £25 credit, which will be on your account probably tomorrow, is Sean Laker. Nice one, Sean. Congratulations. You've got £25 to spend. It'll be on your account tomorrow. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now let's go back to the beginning of the show. Let's go back to was it 8 o'clock? Yeah, 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Right. It confuses me now with this extra hour. Right, let's move this out of the way. We started the 8 o'clock show with the Saunton, which is, we've got 2 brand new units for you in the show tonight that you've not seen before. But of course, they will go with any of the other units you've bought from Storage for Crafts in the past. Let's get this one so it's kind of centre stage. Thanks, Joe. Now, lovely cabinet, beautiful.
Yeah, and it's not even on our website yet, so you can only get it here at the moment.
Wow, okay. So you'll be one of the first people in the country to be able to have this in your home. Again, this is a 6-week delivery to put together yourself. If you can't do that or don't want to do that, You can have it actually put together for you, but there will be an extra charge, which Joe and you can talk about. Yeah. And that will be done. It doesn't matter where you are in the country now, because Joe has people in Scotland that can do it. She has people in Ireland that can do it, people on the Isle of Wight that can do it as well, that have done it for a long time. So it's an option wherever you are now. It can be built for you if you'd rather that happen. I think this is a really good one, because it is a halfway house between, say, the Night Haze and the Towers, because it's halfway size between the two, isn't it?
It is. So you've got storage in here for your embellishments or the goodies, the stash, but you've also got space for machines if you want to. And the shelving gives you the flexibility of more than one, which is great.
This is the cashmere colour, by the way. Isn't it lovely? When you said to me you're doing this colour, I just thought,
yeah,
it looks the business. So there's loads of room, like you say, for your machinery.
Yep.
Really strong, solid shelves, so it doesn't matter how heavy the machine is.
No.
But then you've got all these A4 boxes. You've got the extra depth boxes down the bottom there as well, which is just here.
Yep.
Get 3 of those. And then over here you get your much wider boxes. So these are...
So you've got a couple of A3
Yep.
and a couple of 12 by 12 on this side.
Great.
And then so that there isn't a little gap, we've put a couple of the sort of ruler knitting needle length box in there as well.
Love it. So this one, from a price perspective, is much, much more affordable. Cashmere is in the lead on this one, not at all surprised actually. But again, look at all the fixtures, look at all the fittings, the hinges, the clasps, the door handles, everything is of a premium quality, designed to cope with heavy weights. Not that you're going to be putting any weight on the doors really, but they're designed to last.
They are. I mean, what I've seen people do as well is put magnetic sheets on the inside of the door.
Oh yeah, good
so
idea.
So the dies that you use the most can go on here.
That's good.
Or blackboard paint, so you could write birthday cards to make for the month and that sort of thing.
Good idea. So you can have the doors open like that if you want to use them like that. But when you don't want to, you can just literally fold the door right back so it virtually disappears, leaving you with an open cabinet with all that storage. Now we'll put the details of the measurements on the screen for this. It's £679. Now it's been about an hour and a half since we last showed you this, and maybe you've been talking to your other half, or maybe you don't have to, maybe you're on your own, you're thinking, yeah, I want that. If you've made your mind up that this is for you, having seen the other units that you can maybe buy in the future to go with it, to work alongside it, Devon Oak, Vanilla, or Cashmere are your colour choices. Which to choose? That's the only quandary.
Yeah. Which one do you go for?
I think, bearing in mind where I'm moving to, Cashmere.
Okay.
Because it's got grey carpets and it's got a very minimalist white feel to it. So yeah, the Cashmere I think would be the one. In my old house it would have been Devon Oak, but I think Cashmere, yeah. I just love it. I really, really do. And you've got practical surface space on the top here. If you want to put a TV on there, if maybe you can have it in the bedroom, for example, bed's over there, you can have a lovely angle view for the TV if you want TV in your bedroom.
Yeah.
Debbie in Greater Manchester has made her mind up. She wants this. And Crafter in Norfolk has decided. See, this is what happens. We talk a bit about it, go round them, show them to you, and then you decide, you see what's in the show, and then you decide what you want to go for. And you've decided on this. 3 of you in baskets. Well, I wonder which colour choice will be the most popular. Teresa in West Yorkshire, hi to you. It's a beautiful thing. And they're all on casters. They've all got solid backs.
Yep.
And we had so many emails and messages earlier on from people, even photographs of people that had sent in their photographs of their units. This is not even on Storage4Crafts website yet.
No, not yet.
So you're getting it, you'll be the first. The first ones of these that are produced, apart from this one, will be yours. So you'll be the first people, wherever you are in the UK, to actually have this. If you're happy enough to put it together yourself, that doesn't look daunting to me, really. Is there a technique to putting these together? Do you do them on the floor?
I do them on the floor and then attach everything to the backs.
So put the back flush. And
put the back flush to the floor, then I add the sides and any centre divides. Then I put the top and bottom up. Then I stand it up.
Yeah.
Then if it's got doors, then they go on. If they've got desks, they go on then. It usually takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in and put the shelves than actually build the carcass.
Right. I mean, it may be that you are thinking, well, there's no way I could do that. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather pay a bit of money and get it made. That's an option. You can have that made. Do you know how much that would be for white glove service for this, roughly?
Off the top of my head, I want to say round about the 120 mark, something like that.
About £120 for them to put it together for you, roughly. That was a bit of a guesstimate. But about 120 quid. I mean, you're saving, how much are you saving? About About 170 off what the price will be and should be. So you could maybe spend a little bit of what you saved on getting it professionally put together. But it may well be that you know someone that can do it for you and wouldn't mind doing it for you. Or you've got an odd job person that comes to do jobs that you don't like to do or don't want to do.
This is it, yeah.
Member of the family, friend, whatever. Maybe make an afternoon of it with your best friend and put it together yourselves. It's not difficult, is it? I've got to stress that.
It isn't, no. And all you need is a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual one or one on a drill. So you haven't got to worry about putting a piece of plyboard in the back and tacking it in. There's no Allen keys needed, no PVA glue. It is all just a solid construction with one screwdriver.
And don't forget, we are live. We're not recorded at this point. We're live till 10 o'clock every night at the moment for 2 weeks for our birthday, and this is part of the birthday celebration. Half the stock we have is in baskets. I want to show you again another important thing. I've just got so many nightmare memories of flat pack furniture that, you know, I can imagine people thinking, I'm not going to put anything together again. That was an absolute nightmare. Bits were missing, blah, blah, blah. This is nothing like that. This is nothing like that experience. So many of you are messaging in to say just how easy it is to put these together. Carla, as I said to you before, she's a single mum, but she's got 2 kind of strapping kids. They would have helped, but she did that one there, the Exford, in about 45
minutes, yeah.
With a screwdriver.
Which is brilliant, yeah.
I mean, it will take, with that one, it will take a few people, or 2 people to get it upright, and probably with this one too, to be fair.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you can see on the back here, we do label everything as well, so it is labelled with what it is and where it goes. So it is easy to do.
And as you saw, they're not just on wheels for demonstration purposes on TV, they're on wheels so that you can move them.
Yes. Yeah, because it might well be that you craft in the dining room perhaps, but this is going to sit in the conservatory perhaps, and you can just wheel it in and out.
Absolutely. But when you walk into the room and all you see is this most beautiful piece of furniture, minimalist but classy. The thing I always look at, and call me a bit of a geek, I don't know if you all do this, but I look at the hinges.
Yeah.
If I see cheap and cheerful hinges, I just think to myself, that ain't going to last me. You know, they've got to be stylish, they've got to be heavy duty, and these are great. I mean, does you and your husband spend a lot of time making sure you get the right fixtures and fittings?
I must be honest, Kevin spends the time looking at it.
Right.
Because he's the one that's fussy about the bits. I trust that whatever he chooses is going to work. And he does spend a lot of time looking at hinges and how flush they're going to be and how they'll look either inside the unit, outside the unit, and bits like that. And there's the handles as well. You know, we can spend a lot of time trying to choose the right ones so that people with dexterity problems can use them easily. We take all that into account because it's got to work for everybody.
Absolutely. Now, do bear in mind, once you place your order today, you'll get an email confirmation from us. The orders will be sent to Joe and Storage4Crafts tomorrow. And of course, they're at the NEC tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, as are we. So expect an email reply from Joe, probably in a week's time, and then confirming your purchase, any special requests that you may have got, whether you want white glove service or not, that sort of thing can be discussed then. But that's when you're going to get the next communication. And delivery is 6 weeks if you're putting it together yourself. If you're getting white glove service and paying for that, it'll probably be about 8 weeks to get the guys to travel to do it. Okay, now if I leave that there, another new one, new today. By the way, well done to Jan, Teresa, Crafter in Norfolk, Debbie in Greater Manchester with it in your baskets. This is the other new one. This is the Marwood 70, called that because it's 70 centimetres high. Now, I mentioned before, one of the joys about Storage4Crafts for me is the fact that if I bought something last year or the year before that, and I want then to buy another unit, but a different size or something, the dimensions are going to be the same. The depths of this are the same as the depth of this.
Yep.
Is the depth of that the same as the depth of... No, that's deeper, isn't it?
It's slightly deeper.
Yeah, the night haze is a slightly different scenario. But if I just get the tower, you wouldn't mix these colours together necessarily, but just to prove a point. Look, the tower is a different height, but it's the same depth.
Yeah.
And it's the same style. So that's how easy it is to, and modular it is, to build a scenario. Everybody's house is different. Everybody's space is different.
They are, yeah. And some have got built-in cupboards, some haven't. And this gives, our system gives you the flexibility to be able to choose what heights, what sizes, what widths.
Yeah.
There's something for everyone. And if you go for, there's a couple of units with doors, they will still open in front of one of the others without causing any obstruction or anything like that.
Well, the one we're looking at now, this is another new one, okay? Yes. Now, this is kind of seat height. Again, if I get my chair, imagine this is I don't know, an armchair, something like that. I mean, my dad, bless him, is not very mobile anymore. And it's nice for him to have, he's got lots of wooden cabinets on his side where he's got everything that he needs for the day. But if you had something like this there, you could have your hobbies in there, you could have your remote controls in there. It could be for that purpose rather than crafting, couldn't it?
It could quite easily. My gramps, bless him, had one of the single towers of this next to his chair so that he could have everything he needed on a day-to-day basis in it and accessible.
And also it's a good surface to put a coaster and a cup of tea.
It is.
Rather than try and balancing it on the arm of a chair.
Exactly, it's a comfortable height and you've got plenty of space there to have all sorts of things.
Okay, so this is brand new. Value-wise, this is really, really affordable. It's on 4-way split pay. So today, it's only £71, interest-free, fee-free, if you want this unit. It's the Marwood, again named after a town in Devon. You've got, as you can see, generous lockable boxes. Wow, we're busy. YT4S48 is your item number for this. This again is same quality. It's lovely thing about it is, it doesn't matter what size of unit you're buying, it's finished in the same way with the same materials.
It is. So if you bought a piece of vanilla 5-6 years ago, it's going to match.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same depth, so it will fit nice and flush.
And also, if you get any marks on it, it wipes off.
It does. Because it's kitchen and bathroom material, the cleaners you can use in those rooms, your abrasive ones, the bleach ones, absolutely fine.
Did you say that your daughter used to draw on it and colour it and stuff?
Yeah, she used to she's an artist, so she used to do like cartoons on here and she'd just experiment with colours and bits.
It runs in the family then?
It does, yeah. And then when it got too much, we'd scrub it all off and start again.
Okay. So maybe you're a tangler or a painter or whatever. It's a blank canvas. You can keep it that way, or you can, customise it. I mean, I must admit, sometimes I look at, there's some graffiti I absolutely hate, but some graffiti I look at, I think that's really
Some of it's
clever.
stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you could do something like that on this maybe if you wanted to.
Decoupage it as well if you wanted to. That would look quite nice.
Oh yeah, rice papers.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Make
maybe
it
just
unique to yourself.
decopatch the surface.
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah.
Varnish
Good
it.
idea.
If you wanted to paint it, I'd sand it off and prime it first, but then it would be absolutely fine to do.
Okay, well, this is 284, including all the boxes that you can see here as well. They're not extra. There's no white glove service included with this because this is a really manageable one to do, I would have thought yourself. If you know you can't, then you can have it put together by the team. There will be a charge, but that will be discussed if you need it. But certainly you're looking at 6 to 8 weeks delivery, 6 weeks delivery if you're going to put it together yourself, about an 8-week delivery if you want it put together for you when it arrives.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So that one is your Marwood, brand new today. Right, now the Insto 100 is
the little tower at the back.
Okay, right. Now, this is the little tower. Well, this is the one that I always love because, or this one or any of the towers, because this is where it started for your business and your company. Now, the 91 is what Joe's husband made for her the very first time it was made. This is the same but slightly less height. You've got 70 centimetres in height on this one.
Yes, you're just missing a couple of boxes. So you've got 7 in here, and you've got 2 different sizes of A4. You've got the shallower sort of 5.5 litre box. You've got 4 of those and 3 of the deeper 10 litres. So you can really organise your bits and pieces in there.
Well, what we know happens from historical shows is happening. More and more of you are checking out now as we're getting towards the end of the 2-hour show, making your mind up. These shows will be repeated overnight, of course, as well, and on demand on our app and everything else. So very often overnight, sales can double because people sleep on it. Think about it. See a repeat in the morning and go, okay. So this is 70 centimetres high. Again, it comes with the casters.
Yes.
It comes with all of the boxes. But it takes up a little bit more than a sheet of A4 footprint.
Exactly. So if you can put a piece of A4 on the floor, give yourself about 1 inch around the outside of it. That's where this will fit.
Right.
So in the alcove, behind the door, next to your chair, that's where this is going to fit.
Some of you earlier on today in the 8 o'clock show put 2. Lots of you are buying 2 to go either side maybe of a desk or a crafting table that you've got, either side of an armchair maybe, either end of a sofa. It could be, again, a work thing. It could be a play thing, full of craft, full of fabric, full of whatever you want. It's up to you. But it's a wonderful thing because it's height rather than width.
This is it. We've all got vertical space, It's the horizontal that we sometimes struggle with.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, here it is. It's a problem solver, a storage solver, and it's the most affordable of all. It's $199. That's all it is. Now, if you want to pay for that in full, of course, no problem. 3 split pays. So that divided by 3 is 66 something, I think. 66.33. There you go. 66.33 to pay today, which is a meal out with you and your other half, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So for that, you know that the ball is rolling, it's on its way. You've only got 2 more payments to pay. So actually, by the time you've paid the second payment, you'll have had delivery of,
Yeah, you should have,
Yeah, you should have had delivery of your brand new. So why not pay for it why pay for it in one go if it's not going to be with you for 8 weeks? Pay for it over those 8 weeks you're waiting, interest-free. That makes sense to me.
It does, yeah.
Okay, so that is item number, I can't see it, XC4S12, okay? Then over to the Exford, which is Carla's new purchase. I didn't realise she was actually going to be buying that. Not that she has to run that past me or anything, but she didn't say she was, and I just saw it on Facebook that she got it.
Yeah, we last Monday I think we dropped it off.
Was it?
Yep.
Okay, now look at this. This is a wall of storage.
It is,
This is serious storage. Absolutely serious storage. There we go. Now look at the boxes you've got there. There are loads and loads and loads of them. Lots of them are 5.5 litres. Then you go up to the bigger A4, 10 litres.
Yeah, so you've got 15 of the shallower ones, 18 of the sort of middle size, and then 3 of the really deep at the bottom. So it's about 36 boxes in total in here.
Absolutely. And you can see that all of these shelves are really solid, really strong, and they come out.
They do. So you could take a few boxes out and you could put lever arch files in here. You could put completed scrapbooks in here. The width is also the right width for some of the smaller Geminis. So they could fit in there if you wanted to. And then you've got boxes for all the bits and pieces that go with all the die cutting machines too. So there's so much scope to store your crafty stash in this one.
Absolutely. Again, this is taller than me actually. This is proving very, very popular. Dimensions, can we put the dimensions up of this one? Okay, here come the dimensions for this one. 193 centimetres tall, including the casters, obviously, and 86 centimetres wide, and the depth is the same as this as well. We've got a little slide to show you. So this is what you're going to be getting. That's what it comes in at. 193 high with the casters. It's 190 without the casters. 76 inches, that is, tall, and 34 inches wide. The same depth as all the other units as well. So if you ever wanted to have the cabinet like this next to it, the Insto 100, you'll see depth-wise, it's exactly the same. So as your storage builds up and what you put in there builds up, you can then add a little bit to it if it's not enough in the future. I love that. Again, you wouldn't necessarily probably have the 2 different colours, but you've got the option to add to it if you want to. And that is $999 today, under £1,000, and it's on 5-way split pay, so that is just 200 quid, isn't it? Yeah, £200 today, 199.90 today, 199.80 actually, 199.80, and it will be, again, the order process begins and it's on its way. And remember, if you want white glove service, if you're thinking there's no way I can put that together, it's too big, it will take 2 people to get it upright, obviously, because it is a weighty thing. That can be discussed and can be done, Shall we spend the last 5 minutes looking at the night haze? Because this is the creme de la creme. All the units are beautiful, are lovely, are gorgeous. This has been a runaway success this evening. We've got it in the new oak, which has got the knots and it's got the texture and it's got the character, which I love so much. It's available also in the cashmere, which is that lovely dove grey, and it's available in the vanilla as well. This is the ultimate, isn't it, really?
It is. This is the craft room in a box or a crafty TARDIS. I mean, you can fit so much things in here. Rooms are getting smaller on new builds, so not everybody can have their own craft room perhaps, whereas this gives you the flexibility of that. This is saving £726. And importantly, and this is a really big deal, it includes white glove service. Can we play that VT again, that sped up VT? This is Kevin, Joe's husband and colleague, arriving at someone's house and putting these together. And it shows you how much there is to do. They know exactly what goes where because they make them and they put them together every day. But
I wouldn't want to attempt that myself.
No, it's quite daunting. If you don't know what you're doing, just let us do it. It's easier.
Well, it's included in the price.
Yeah.
And of course, if you are north of the border, above that line on the map, or in Northern Ireland, or indeed on the Isle of Wight, Joe now has people that do this for them there. Their guys can't go to Scotland, can't go to Ireland, can't go to the Isle of Wight all the time, but they can get people near you to put that together for you. And again, that's included in the price.
It is.
So it doesn't matter where you are in the UK, you can enjoy the night stays put together and delivered in about 8 weeks. But just make sure you've got space for it, you clear a space for it, and put the kettle on for them.
Yeah, they appreciate a cup of tea.
Appreciate a cup of tea, absolutely. It's got the light built in, LED strip at the top, LED strip down there, so it illuminates everything in there. It illuminates everything you're working on. My biggest bugbear where I live at the moment is where I do my crafting, I'm always in my own shadow.
Yeah.
It does my head in because we've got lots of nice light, but the way the furniture's been set up, I'm just always in my shadow, so I can't see what I'm doing. This gives me direct light above, and I'm not going to be casting shadows on anything that I'm doing.
No, so crafting is that bit easier. If you're trying to colour match, you're not in shadow, you haven't got an orangey, yellowy hue over your work either, because it's a nice white light.
And you see the colours better, true
you
colour.
do, yeah, and it's not a hot heat either. Because it's an LED light, it doesn't get hot.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
And can we just put the other table down? And you said earlier on, I didn't know this was an option. If you want that table on the other side, that can be done.
Yeah.
I prefer it that side myself, but if you wanted it that side, maybe it's to do with left and right-handed people, maybe?
Maybe, or where it's going in the room, where radiators are, windows, that sort of thing. As long as you let us know before we start making yours, because Kevin has to do something to the drilling machine, we can sort it out for you.
So the table can be that side or this side. Just tell them if that's the case, if you want it swapped over.
Yeah.
All the trays, all the boxes included. You don't get, obviously, a die-cutting machine, but you've probably got lots of machines that you need to store. And of course, if I just move the die-cutting machine out of the way, you can see the little port I was talking about. That there is where all the cables for your machines can go. So you can have a number of machines on that surface, and all the cables go out the back, so you don't see them trailing anywhere, which is fantastic.
I mean, I have a 4-bar that I've pulled through and attached to the back, so I can easily swap over between which machine I need plugged in at a time.
And if you're a sewist, if you love our Sewing Street channel, I mean, isn't that just the perfect place to have a sewing machine?
Yeah.
Or an embroidery machine, or an overlocker,
yeah,
or Brother Scan and Cut? Because let me just again sit next to it. Look, everything is where you want it. And if you haven't quite got the width for this, remember you can actually really enjoy this unit with a little bit of jiggery-pokery. I like it like that. It feels really cosy.
It is, and everything is accessible.
Yeah.
You've still got space to have more than one machine out. You've still got space to work. You can access everything that you need. It's a little bit of crafty heaven.
We're out of time. All I can say is thank you, Joe, and I'll see you at the NEC tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you for coffee. And Joe will be there all weekend, as we will we. I'm there tomorrow and Saturday, not on air tomorrow. So thank you for your orders. If you want this, remember, it is on split pay. It's 5 split pays. You can choose the amazing vanilla, or of course the cashmere.
The cashmere, yeah.
Or the Devon oak, which is what you've got there. But there it is. It's a thing of beauty. Enjoy the NEC. Don't work too hard.
I'll try not to.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I will.
And I will see you on Sunday for the late shift from 5 o'clock. Remember, all of these are still available. Some are less available than others because we've had a very busy show tonight. But have a think about it and put it through on your HobbyMaker account, or give the call centre a call if you'd rather call them. That's absolutely fine. I understand that with that sort of money. But it is available on the website and on the app as well. Sleep well. See you on Sunday.